What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Daytime action, daytime action. I got a video coming on the Patreon today talking about the reason why Angel came and did a show with Nneka Ogwumike's sister, Chin. Allegedly, like she wasn't even supposed to be on the show, but she decided to do it. What's up, Jeff Bone the Bonehead? Rocking with your boy. You know it. Jacob Home. He said waking and baking right now. Hey man, get it in. Get it in, man. Get it in. Get it in, man. Get it in. Get it in for me. Get it in for me. Get it in. You guys waiting for the draft, man. What y'all think about the draft? Who you think gonna be gone? Who you think gonna stay? What you think finna go on? I'm hungover at the tire shop. You at the tire shop getting it in, Jeff Bone? Jeff Bone said I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm out. What's up, JP? What's up, Political Lil? What's up? He said Whip need new shoes. Whip need new shoes and new feet. I was dreaming of Jeff P. That boy Jacob Capone, like, man, I hope this dude don't F this draft up. For real. Everybody is worried about Jeff effing the draft up. That's hilarious to me. That is hilarious to me. Man, everybody was knocked out, JP. I knocked out. I was so tired last night. I got so much to do today, so I just decided to do a live. Talked about anybody who got any questions, ask me now. Let me know what you guys think. If you got a question for the Patreon, I'll try to answer it the best way I can. But for the Patreon, we're going to start doing movie reviews and news reports over there. Because YouTube, for some reason, they don't care for that when you talk about it. Sanders gets drafted. We'll see. I'm hearing the team might trade up and get him. Yeah, Jeff straight. I don't know why everybody is so worried about Jeff. Jeff hasn't really done a bad job. The only complaint I had about Jeff was firing T Spoon, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But my only issue was when he fired T Spoon. The Kennedy Carter thing, I ain't even worried about that. Nobody's picked her up, so that lets me know that a lot of my sources have been correct. She hasn't even gotten a camp invite. Crazy. She said we're gonna be tall, aggressive with swag. Yeah. Like we're gonna have a tall team. Like Jeff said it. Jeff said he wants them to be 6'1" and above. So Sanaya Rivers and Maddie Westbell would make sense for him. Or Sundale. Sundale could get picked up too. Like we don't know. What's up, MDT? I heard Sanders going to the Saints. They going to move up. I heard to get him. The coach wants him, and they hired HDiiTV from what I heard. That's what I heard too, JP. He might be. We're gonna have to deal with him and Michael Penix, dog. I'm mad as hell. And we stuck with Baker. We stuck with Baker Trashfield. Damn, man, I'm mad as hell, dog. If the Saints get Shedeur Sanders, I'm pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, okay, got you, Jeff. Yeah, political ill, like it sounds like a Kaepernick blackball, but Kennedy Carter has been saying some things on Twitter. And from what I've heard, man, a lot of GMs really don't like her play style. They want her to come off the bench, and she's not trying to come off the bench. And she feels she's earned being a starter, which I agree with. I believe Kennedy Carter is a starter in this league. I think it's unfair that she's not playing, but at the same time, like she kind of put herself in that predicament when she did a lot of stuff on Twitter, sneak dissing players and saying certain things. Like GMs watch all of this stuff. Like I don't know these players. These players are very like they're not media trained at all, and it's very weird. Like in Prince's words, it is very weird. Like for real. Like they aren't even they're not even savvy. They're not savvy at all. Cam Ward, yeah, I can see Cam Ward with the Titans. Because dog Will Levis is trash. And then they saw Malik Willis balling for Green Bay. They mad as hell. So yeah, they finna probably go get Cam. Abdul Carter, okay, man. We'll see. What you laughing at, MDT? Yeah, I agree, JP. Yeah, we do. Man, Derek Carr opened Pandora's box with his leadership style. A lot of the Saints players did not like playing with Derek Carr. A couple of them, especially Olave. Olave did not like the way Carr was talking to him. Allegedly. What up, Stevie? But Israel was loaded talking trash about you and Raven on other channels. I know he is, but I don't care. Like, bro, like, he's so irrelevant. Let me tell you about Israel, right? Israel's one of them guys who says a lot of hot takes and outrageous stuff. He's like Wody Mack. I put him in the same space as Wody Mack. But one thing I give Wody Mack over him, at least Wody Mack makes sense at times with his stats. Israel don't make sense at all. Like Caitlin Clark doesn't play defense, had a high turnover rate last year, but he never talked about it. All he talked about was how she bring eyes to the game. But that's cool he talks trash about me because that makes my name get out there, bro. Listen, everybody's not gonna like your take, Stevie Johnson. Nobody cares. He's talking about Raven Johnson because Raven Johnson don't put up 30 or 40 damn points. But what Raven Johnson can do is play defense. Raven Johnson actually was not the reason they lost that game. They lost the game because Malaysia Fuwali wasn't herself. Joyce Edwards had a bad game. They basically missed second chance points. If South Carolina would have capitalized on second chance points, Stevie, they would have won that game. But they didn't. They lost. But he talking trash about me. I don't care. Tell him to get his channel and do what he does. Right. You got Michael Penix. Yeah, it's like, dog, you straight. We got Baker Mayfield. We gotta hope that our defense even holds up. Right. He's in a better place. Yeah, he's in a better place because y'all got him. So if Jordan Love don't do right, y'all can go to him. Right, exactly, JP. Would you drive team need or best player available? Best player available. I would drive best player available, Jeff. Yeah, Cap, hell yeah. I meant you don't care. Yeah, I don't. I don't care, dog. Like, I don't care. I blocked him on the channel because he said some of the most outrageous stuff. Is dog, he's an incel. I don't deal with them guys. Guys like him, if I met him in person, like they not really gonna be about what they say they about. Oh no, Kiwan, what happened, bro? My bad. Did you send it to my email? Or did you say it on here? I went to sleep on the live last night, Kiwan. When I woke up, I saw Brass was here. Women's basketball with Key was on Showtime. Man, I went to sleep. I let Detroit T and LB get their stuff off. Exactly, Pharaoh. I agree. Dog, pain in the ass, Jeff. Like, bro, like Baker, really, I'm gonna be honest with you. Baker actually did okay last year. He did better than I expected. He did a lot better than I expected. I did not think Baker was gonna do okay. Yeah, exactly, political Lil. All they had to do was just convert their second chance points. Like, I don't know why everybody, when Raven went to the bench, that's when South Carolina got blown out. Because they didn't have anybody who knew how to keep the tempo down. When Raven went to the bench, their offense got trashed. Full Wally missed a couple of bunnies, missed some threes. They got beat. They got their ass whooped. So what? But everybody's acting like Raven is trash. And I'm like, bro, like there's a lot of players that came into the that didn't have a consistent shot. And some of them have become Hall of Famers. You got Elena Beard. Elena Beard wasn't a consistent shooter coming in. Jackie Young wasn't a consistent shooter coming in. But we let them get a pass. But we shit on Raven, somebody who's won 4 state championships and 2 natties. She's arguably been the best point guard the past 2 years. What are we talking about? Are we talking basketball or are we talking about popularity contests? Like, let me know so I can know what we're talking about. Because I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Flage averaged like what, 22 points last year? Way more points than Raven, but where did her team end up? Losing. Where did Raven's team end up? In the national title game. And I love Big Four. Big Four, I love Big Four, but Big Four had a bad year. Like, we gotta stop. We gotta stop shitting on players, but then players that we love, we give them a pass. Like, we gotta stop that, dog. It's like, I understand that people don't like Raven because she don't shoot the ball a lot. That is absolutely cool. Like, if you have a problem with how she shoots, I have no issue with that. I believe she needs to work on her shooting. I believe she needs to get better at shooting. But to say that she's trash and won't make it at the next level is downright stupid when Diana Taurasi, arguably the greatest player ever in history, just came out and said, she can play at the next level. So that means Diana Taurasi don't know what she's talking about, right? So Diana Taurasi doesn't know basketball. Got it. Diana Taurasi also said that CC wasn't gonna be all this. She also said that Angel's career was over. Guess what? Y'all didn't say nothing when she was dissing Angel. When she dissed Angel, y'all was like, "Oh man, F her, man, Angel the shit." Y'all was mad, but because I come out and defend Raven, now it's a problem. Y'all listen. The general public said Angel wouldn't translate to the W. That's what they said. Angel wouldn't translate to the W. And she don't have a consistent shot. She's undersized at her position. Angel should be playing the wing. I'm gonna be real with you. Her position should be the wing. Like, come on, man. We gotta stop, bro. We gotta stop. Like, we gotta stop with all these numbers and all of this. Watch the game. Watch the impact she makes. When she gets steals and scores in transition or get the ball back for an extra possession, that helps SC. That helps SC play better. Like, we gotta stop, man, with the hate. George should have started, in my opinion. Other things I could point out. But JP, I said the same thing. I said Fulali and Joyce should be starting. I said that. But Don doesn't do that, bro. She don't. Don and Kim Mulkey are two of my favorite coaches. But they just don't adjust. They don't really change what they go with. They go with what they like. And they don't care. They're going to ride it to the end. You live rent free in these haters' heads. They are pissed. Oh, of course, Jay Capone. They're pissed because I make sense. They're pissed because I tell the truth. They don't like that. They don't like that at all. Oh, man, he a punk. Man, ain't nobody worried about Israel. How you call yourself Israel, but you capping for a white girl? How you name yourself after the Holy Land and you capping for the white girl, bro? Your name is Israel. Do you know what Israel means? It's always these brothers with the high intellect who do the most rat ass shit. What's up, Uncle J.E.? How you doing today, sir? I hope you're having a blessed day. Hope you and Auntie doing well. Shout out to Uncle J.E. Make sure y'all go to Barbershop Talk, man. Uncle J.E. dropped his his mock draft. Go check it out. He got some good picks in there. I'll take Rivers or Sundell, Jamie at 10 and Maddie at 16. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take Maddie Westbell. I don't know why people are like, I won't take Maddie Westbell. I'll take Maddie Westbell. She's like 6'4", 6'5", who can shoot the three, could score from the mid range, and could get to the post. Man, she'll be good. What's your email, brother? My email? It's in the description box, Keywan. Go to the description box, and you'll see my email. Baker has our number. Yeah, we play good against the Eagles, Jeff. We've been playing good against y'all since we beat y'all in 03 to get to the Super Bowl. For some reason, we just know how to match up with y'all. Aaron a bum. He's not my man. Did Raven Johnson declare for the draft? Nah, MDT. Raven Johnson's going back to SC to play with her friend Tanaya Latson. Exactly. They want every place to be the end version of themselves without going through the process of developing. That's real political. It's like Ty Harris. Ty Harris had a lot to work on. And when she got to the W, she got better. Dejanay Carrington wasn't good at shooting. But look at her. She's gotten better each season. I don't understand why I can't teach what Raven Johnson has. Long arms, defense, floor generalship. She's the best floor general I've seen in the past 2 years. Period. She's the best. Oh, exactly, MJ. Dejanay's shot was trash. So I don't understand what people talking about. Like, I don't get it. Got to, JP. Right, exactly. Raven shut her down last year, but he don't want to mention that. He don't want to mention that though. Exactly, MJ. She takes a lot of smart shots. Once those shots get consistent, dog, it's over with. It's over with. She just has to get consistent. She takes good shots. She takes good shots. Hold on real quick, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, Raven be taking smart shots. Once she learns how to be consistent with her shots, she's fine. But everything else she does is great. I don't understand what niggas is talking about. I'm like, we have forgotten basketball because we're in this new age in this new age where we want everybody to shoot a damn three ball. Like, no, that's not how you play basketball. And this is why men's basketball has gone down in viewership in the States because nobody wants to see that shit. Y'all want to see people shoot logo threes. I don't. If Caitlyn shoots a logo three, let her do that shit. I don't need 500 people shooting logo threes. That dilutes the game. Raven is my favorite player. Mine too is Angel, Raven, Rakia, um, Zaya Cook. I love Destiny. I wish Destiny would get a chance in the league, but they be tripping. Jackie Young, Asia, Candace, Elena Blair. I got a lot of favorite players, man. But my favorite of all time is Elena Beard. Elena Beard is my favorite player of all time. And Shamika Holesclaw. Those two are my favorite players of all time. I love Shamika Holesclaw. Her game was so beautiful to watch. Exactly, political ill. Exactly. Yeah, championships are team accomplishments, Stevie. But the thing about it is, if you look at her impact on the floor is noticeable. She does it on defense. Just because they got blown out by UConn, and granted, give UConn respect. Like, you don't have to tear down Don and SC to give UConn respect. UConn, I had no doubt they could win. I picked SC, but I didn't say UConn couldn't win. Gino over there. Everybody forget. Gino to me isn't he's the second greatest coach of all time. I got Pat Summitt one. But Gino has the resume. Even though he's a scumbag and piece of shit, but hey, he's a great coach. Exactly, political ill. They believe in inside out game, both won chips with dominant inside play. Exactly. Oh, no doubt, Uncle J. Y'all keep enjoying y'all day, man. Yeah, MJ, that's what they're trying to do. Angel said it last year after she got drafted. Nobody remembers. Angel says she's going to try to move to that wing or that stretch four position. That's what she wants to do. That's why she's practicing shooting. I told you, if Angel get around 45 to 48% on her field goal percentages, she going to be tough. And in three-pointer, if she can get around 33, 34%, Angel will be dope. Like, I don't know why people think you got to be over in the 50s. The only way you'll be above in the 50 percentile scoring at the basket is, if you're like a big who operates down there a lot. Angel's gonna be more around the elbows and around the wing area, and sometimes baseline. But she's trying to expand her game. Oh man, don't he, Jacob Pone? It should be Ishmael. I agree. Yeah, it does all the little things well. Motor City MIA, what I do? What I do, my G? 10 Sanaya Fagan, 16 Sundell. I mean, that could work, but I don't think they're going to get Fagan, Stevie. I think they're going to draft the wing and they're going to draft the stretch four. They possibly will get Rivers or Sundell, and then they'll probably get what's her name? Maddie Westbell. Right, exactly, MJ. So I don't understand why people don't understand. Angel wants to get back to playing the wing. She don't want to. Angel never was really a post player like that. She played in the post, but her natural position was the wing. Was the point guard position. Oh, snap. My bad, y'all. Was the point guard position. Then she transferred to the wing. You know? That's what she did. LSU freshman class looks like they're going to be better than the current players they have, including Big 4 MK12. I agree, Chicago Cheetah. Listen, LSU got a squad. Plus, I saw Miracle Shepherd. She been getting some work in. I think Miracle Shepherd and Richard, they got to get more minutes this year over KG. I know Gilbert can score, but Shepherd and Richard are going to be key off the bench this year. Yeah, Raven Johnson and Latson finna be dangerous. New York, Newport, Newport, don't matter. Pistons in 5. Man, I hope the Pistons win. Like I said, I am a Magic fan and I am a Pistons fan. I love the Magic and the Pistons. I do not like anybody else in basketball. Think Chicago going to draft Sanaa Rivers. Chicago cheat. I heard that too. Everybody's saying either Rivers and Westbell. They might go get Rivers and Westbell, but we'll see. Because it might be some trades Monday. But I heard that too, Chicago cheetah. What's up, A-Dub? Yeah, Ashley Barker, she is going into the draft. Yeah, she's a sleeper pick. She'll be good off the bench. Salute to you, A-Dub. No, Malaysia's not going to LSU. No. She would not fit in that system. No. Malaysia's not a wing. She would struggle in that system because Big Four and MK12 are there. No, no. Malaysia needs to go to Maryland or Notre Dame. I think she's gonna go to Maryland. Yeah, I can see a Chicago Cheetah. They got some good recruits coming in, dog. I watched that McDonald's All American game, high school game, man. They got some good players coming in, dog. And they got some players I think that's already there. So I can see it. I see Notre Dame or Maryland. I don't see her going to Grand Canyon, Farrell. I think she'll go to either Notre Dame or she'll go to Maryland. Maryland, I think, would be the best fit for her. Yeah, exactly, A-Dub. I agree. Yeah, I agree too, Uncle Jay. I think we're going to get Sanaya Rivers because Jeff says she's the most athletic person in the draft. Plus, she fits what Jeff wants, 6'1" or above. Plus, she can also run the point. She could be a backcourt. She could be a backup point guard too. Like Sanaya Rivers is very versatile. I went back and watched some film. If Sanaya Rivers, if Tyler Marsh can pull that umph out of her, man, Sanaya Rivers could be one of the best players we've seen. She could be one of the best players we've seen. I'm talking Elena Beard. She could be another Elena Beard. Yeah, I saw that, JP. Whoever Lucci go to, they're gonna be tough. They're gonna be tough. I agree, political Lil, she does. I don't know why Chicago fans don't think so. Like you had Quita Love Sports talking about like her handles ain't all that. I'm like, nigga, Angel can handle the ball. She just never been asked to. Cause when she went to LSU, she had to play a natural five. RJ wanted to go to Tennessee. Yeah, I heard that she did. How do I think her, Angel, Rakia, Flau'jae will work? Flau'jae and Rakia would not work because they operate from the same place. That's what I was trying to say on Casap's channel, but they was trying to clown me and low key diss me and stuff, and I had to come and make a video blasting Casap like nigga, like you cool and all, but don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to test my basketball acumen. You don't want to do that. And I was trying to explain that the reason it wouldn't work is Rakia likes to operate from the wing and the elbows. That's what Flau'jae loves to do. So how's it gonna work when you got two people? It's gonna be the same situation with her and MK12. My turn, your turn basketball. Niggas don't understand basketball, bro. They really don't. Like a lot of people on YouTube be talking. I just turn from their page because they don't know what the hell they talking about. But if it was Angel and Rakia, oh, that's like two champ. That would have been two natties. That would have been two natties. But Flau'jae with them, no, no. Flau'jae could have worked if she was the third or fourth option. I ain't gonna hold you. I might try to shop for Raven and Harmony Turner. Oh, okay, yeah. Harmony Turner, Raven's not in the draft this year, A-Dub. But Harmony Turner, yes, I would take Harmony Turner at 22. If she lasts till 22, I'm taking a chance on Harmony Turner. At 22, yes, I'm taking a chance. All I gotta do is put some muscle on her, put her in the game, like actually work with her. Man, Harmony could be a hidden gem. Right. She played in the high post in Maryland. Yep. Exactly. Where do I got Citron going? Number 2 to the Seattle Storm. I got it going number 2. Yeah, me too, political. That would have been a dangerous triple threat. Man, you talking about the Blue Devil? Man, that nigga LB tried to bring that up. I'm like, dude, no. Duke was not going to beat Florida. I'm sorry. I know everybody loved Cooper Flag. No, they were not going to beat Florida. Yes, the best team won. Rasheen, salute. I think we might get Malunga. Not Malunga, Westbell. I think they might get Maddie Westbell. That's what I've been hearing. Exactly, MJ. Thank you. Her shot was very consistent in high school, but since she's tall, Maryland and LSU use her as center. Exactly. Exactly. Uncle J.E. saying Citron going to Washington. You know what, Uncle J.E.? That wouldn't be bad either because they already got Slim. They got Slim at the point guard. You bring Citron in, she could play the 2. So now you got Slim, Citron, Shakira, Aaliyah Edwards, and they could get Cheyenne Sellers. Cheyenne Sellers could be the 3. So you'll actually have a good squad. You'll have Slim, you'll have Citron, and you'll have Cheyenne Sellers. That's dangerous. Janiyah Barker. Janiyah Barker, I think she ought to go back to Joni. I think she ought to go to Joni, or she should go to she should either go to Joni or she should go to USC. I would go to USC if I'm her because she'll start. Who's gonna start over her? She could go to USC, or she could go, or she could go with Joni. Or she could go to LSU. LSU could work for her. Pharaoh, I agree, except I would put Ole Miss in there. I would put Ole Miss 3, Texas 4, and Tennessee 5. SC and LSU is 1 and 2. Yeah, Chicago gonna be better this year. Yeah. I don't see her going to TCU. Like, hear me out, Rasheen. Why would she go to TCU? Like, why would Olivia Miles want to play with another? Olivia Miles could have stayed in Notre Dame then. Plus, Fool Wally to me don't take me as a Texan. I look at her playing, I could see her going to Maryland. Maryland is closer. It's with Under Armour. So she'll still be able to have her bread come in. I think it'll be perfect for her. Not that I know of, A-Dub. Oh yeah, that is true, JP. Right. Yeah, exactly, A-Dub. Listen, Sanaya Rivers has a very high ceiling. Like, her ceiling is limitless. If you put her with Angel and they're on that full court press, you're gonna be in trouble. You always in the car, HD. Where you going now? What's up, Lisa? I'm always in the car because I'm always on the go. You know what I'm saying? Like, things got to get done. I'm heading somewhere. I'm heading back to the crib. I gotta finish getting some things packed up. What's up, baby? What you miss? Nothing. Talking about the draft. Talking about just different players. What's up, Braz? Chilling. Braz, hey, listen, man. Jeff been listening to him. Jeff was like, Braz is right. We need to look at Sanaya Rivers and Maddie Westbell. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Dallas Wing's gonna be good. Paige is gonna give them another dynamic. Enrique, I think Paige is gonna help Enrique's game get better. Dallas is gonna be fine. Oh man, cats on KSAP panel don't know what the hell they be talking about, bro. Especially that one coach dude. He don't know shit about women's basketball. And then the other nigga, the bro demon guy, he definitely don't know shit. Number 2 for Citron is high. Not really. Not for this draft, Uncle J, because this draft is very weak. Citron to be a number 2 because she plays both sides of the ball, and she has a high IQ. So I could see her going 2. Like, it's really not for this draft. Cause you gotta look at it, Uncle J. Olivia stayed, Flaw stayed, Raven stayed, Lauren Betts stayed. If all of those players would have came out, Citron would probably be around 9 or 10, maybe 11. So for this draft, Uncle J, that'll be perfect. A number 2 or 3 pick or 4. What's up, John? I'm learning as I go. You and Cena are the only ones I know that cover all the WNBA. No, it's not just me and Cena. Jeff, go to my boy I Am Zo Media. Go to WBB Universe. B Sports Buzz, and Mario Knows Best. Like, it's a lot of people. Cut the Israel Talk, Bro Claude, Simply Ball Dropping. It's a lot of people talking about women's sports, Jeff Bone. Perspective with Brooklyn 80s, baby. It's a lot of people, dude. No, Houston just wet the bed. That too, AB, they did. They choked. What's up, Queen Gant? Oh, okay, I'm going to check it out. Appreciate that, Pharaoh. I'm going to check that out. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Political Lil. I think Alucci goes to LSU. If LSU gets hurt, man, everybody in trouble in the SEC. If Alucci goes to LSU, everybody's in trouble. Everybody's in trouble because she's a hustler. She go grab the boards, everything. Last night on Bro Claude, Key, Keisha, and L, I shocked everybody when I picked Serena Sundell at 10, the best pick and roll guard in the draft. Yeah, Brad's like they got Serena dropping us at 16, but yeah, I can see Serena going at 10. Like I said, I don't mind if we get Sundell, Rivers, Isaiah James. I don't mind at all. But please do not get no Amore or no HBL. We do not need Georgia Amore, and we damn sure don't need no and we damn sure don't need no H. Damn, that's a dangerous lineup. Yeah, that is, ain't it? Should South Carolina pick up Utah guard? Who's Utah's guard? You talking about oh, what's her name? Damn, I know her name. Yeah, South Carolina should pick her up. Is it Neepkins? Yeah, Neepkins. You talking about Neepkins? Yeah, South Carolina need that because they need a wing. Cashapp will run circles around you, dude, just because you got a big mouth. Cashapp will run circles around me, then tell Cashapp to come over here and grab the link. Like, I don't have a problem with Cashapp, but if Cashapp want to go toe to toe in basketball talk and football talk, I'm welcome. He can come right now. Go tell him to come over here, cause I don't have no flex with him. I just said people on Cashapp's pants, and Cashapp said something slick to me that day. And it's a retard. Then why are you here, Lewis? You wanted to get your 5-minute fame. There go your 5-minute fame. If Big Fo's so wrong, why she sucked this year? Why she choked? Why she choked? Raven got to the championship game with her squad, and she had one of the best defensive ratings of anybody this year. But I know people case out on the trying to joke and play when I'm like, bro, Rakia and Flaw J play in the same spot. That would not work. But if you want Cashapp to come over here, I'll drop the link for him and we can talk. I know my stuff, bro. I know my stuff. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Cashapp. Simply ball dropping. Make sure you go subscribe to him. But if you took that as a diss to Cashapp, then damn, you a punk. You got them all down your throat. Make sure his kids are cleaned up this morning after you done, Lewis. Yeah, exactly, John, because she used to play the wing. She used to play point guard in the wing. When she went to Maryland and she went to LSU, she got moved to the 4 and the 5. Political ill. Janiyah would work there because nobody would be in her way. Rhea Marshall's leaving. Kiki's leaving. She could do whatever she wants. And then you got Kennedy Smith. You got the other players that are coming in. They'll be a tough defensive team. Yeah, exactly, John. It is. Yeah, I agree, A-Dub. You been in her DM? She said I've been in her DM since before she entered the portal. I would love to see Lay and Merlin. I could drive there and see her play. Yeah, Rasheen, I want to see her at Merlin too. I think she'll be dope. I think she'll be dope in Merlin, man. Cause you got McDaniels, you got Sarah T. Biasu, you got Smichael. Dog, that team, what? That team can get to the Elite Eight or possibly Final Four. Yeah, Stevie, I can see that too because Shakira gets hurt all the time. Look, dog, Shakira gets hurt all the time, bro. all the time Shakira's hurt. So they gotta move into a different direction. I agree, JP. Merlin is a great spot for her. I agree, political ill. Merlin, I don't like her at Duke. I don't want her at Duke. I don't think because I think she'll be in a system, and she don't want to be in a system. I think she'll be better with Brenda Freeze at Merlin because Brenda like to run. She likes to just give the ball to her players and operate like a motion type of offense. I believe. I agree, Uncle Jay. She would fit perfectly with Merlin. Man, ain't nobody worried about that dude, man. He over here, he over here trying to start something like I'm scared of Casap or something. Like, dude, I don't have no beef with Casap. If Casap want to come on here and talk basketball, we'll talk it. But to say Casap will run circles around me, I'm like, nigga, you crazy. Can't no YouTuber out here F with me when it comes to basketball, football, none of it. You want to talk about some stuff, we can. Now, the history of the game, KSAP may know because he's been around longer than me. But, bruh, I know my shit. And I've been right most of the time. And even if I'm not right, I'm not wrong. I still have a point. See, that's the problem with y'all. Y'all try to be right or wrong. I try to make a point. It's a difference. You don't have to be right or wrong. It's about making a point. We could be having an argument or a debate with one another, but we both touch on great points that could come into fruition. So watch for, I don't know off the top of my head, A-Dub. Go to Auntie Seth's channel, Seth Talk Sports. Auntie Seth will tell you. She's better in that department than me. Trash, Pharaoh X. Rivalry week is trash. They did not put together the rivalries they should have. Trash. They're falling into that NBA problem where they're falling into that problem where they're trying to manufacture, they're trying to manufacture rivalry instead of organically letting it happen. I don't like HBL or Georgia. I would take Harmony Turner off the bench. I would take Harmony Turner over Georgia and HBL. Yeah, Citron is a dog. Number 12. Who you talking about, A-Dub? Yeah, that is true, Jay Capone. I agree. Yeah, it should be a number 2 at best. Yep, Uncle Jay, he talks basketball too, women's basketball. So it's a lot of people, man. Yeah, Georgia Amore would be perfect for the Sparks political ill. I agree. Yeah, it's not A-Dub. Lucci leaving is going to hurt them. He said, please, no Amore. Yeah, no Amore. That's what I'm saying, AB. Why you stick riding another man? Like, come on. Like, we got to do better, dog. He's speaking for a grown man who got a wife and kids and make his own money. Like, come on. And nobody was even dissing K-Sap. It's like people don't know how to listen. Listening is fundamental, and a lot of y'all niggas and crackers don't have it on the internet at all. What's up, Showtime? I don't know, Showtime. Some clown. Some clown. I told him, like, bro, ain't nobody scared of Cashapp. Nobody scared of them. Like, hey, no, listen, listen. He need to chill before he gets his people over there towing out the frame messing with me. Chilling. Yeah, Prince. Trying to create beef. What's up, Prince? Being messy. A bitch ass nigga being messy. Right. Right. Like, what are we talking about? No, Shakira wants to start, Stevie. She's not going to want to come and be a backup at all. Yeah. She's in the portal. Uncle J.E., I already know. Like, people want Uncle J.E., you wouldn't be subscribed to me if I didn't know what the hell I was talking about. Like, come on, like, let's be for real. Like, let's be for real. Like, I know what I'm talking about. They don't want to smoke with us at all. They don't want to smoke with me, Show, or Prince, or Key, or B, or Mario, or Auntie Says, Coach Rowe, Coleman, it robbed the media. I got a squad around me, dog. Not behind me or in front of me, around me. We got a squad. They don't want no smoke, bro. They don't. Exactly. Jay Capone, you are absolutely right. When I'm wrong, I'm right. Still could have been wrong, but I know I'm right. Oh yeah, we coming soon. Me and Prince. The X's, O's, we come see my boy Prince. Facts. Like if you want the X's and O's, the history, Prince will show you what it is. Showtime gonna show you. Like, bruh, ain't nobody scared of anybody out here. Like, what are we talking about? What's up, Phil? He said NBA 2K ratings. Look, like I said, since he's stick riding, tell K-Sat to pull up. Like, I don't see nothing wrong. But to say he gonna run circles around me, even K-Sap in his heart know he can't run circles around me. He even know in his heart he couldn't. K-Sap can't. Me and K-Sap got no beef, but K-Sap know in his heart that he do not want it. Like, I'm gonna be real. He knows I know my stuff. That's why K-Sap come by the channel and give me props and salute me on the channel. So everything that dude is saying is very redundant. Very redundant. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we really talking about? Like, bruh, like, stop. Like, we gotta stop. Right, Showtime, like, dudes know they food. Like, dudes and gals out here know they food. That's why they steal shit. That's why they steal our shit. They be stealing me, Show, Prince, King, B, Mario. They be stealing all our shit. They be stealing Auntie Says shit. They be stealing Double Row 7 shit. Coach the Voice Coleman and Rob the Media. And Political Ill. They steal all our shit. And they think we don't see it. That's what's funny about it. They think we don't see they stealing shit. Oh, the Texas? Oh, Texas? Texas is fine. They just gotta come back better. Like Rory's gonna have another year under her belt. Rory Harmon's gonna be very good. Preston's gonna be good. They have some players coming in from the portal, I believe, and from high school. And Madison Booker going into her junior year. So yeah, they're gonna be good. So they don't really need to improve, but they gotta get better closing. Texas Longhorns struggled down the stretch closing the game. They gotta learn how to play with adversity. Once they learn how to play with adversity, they're gonna be tough. Yeah, grown ass man being messy. Like, bruh, like stop. Most of y'all niggas on the internet wouldn't even test me in real life. Y'all wouldn't. So it's like, why are you doing it on the internet? What's up, big girl? Yeah, like so it's like Showtime had to tell me yesterday. I'm like, because see, look, I work all the time. I'm working most of the time at work, or I'm doing stuff to take care of my moms. My mom is a senior citizen, so I take care of my moms. So I don't really be watching a lot of these niggas' videos. But the people that make me stop and watch a video is everybody on Stars Hoop Central and Auntie Sess, everybody on Sess Talk Sports, Rob the Man Media, my brother Carcino for life, because I'm up under his umbrella. That's my brother. Those are the only people that I would stop and watch. Everybody else, I got to pick and choose. I'm just going to put it out there. Oh, yeah, Cashapp, yeah, him, Brooklyn, they Raven Johnson haters. I already know. Yeah, capping for another dude like Cashapp will run circles around you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, believe that. Listen, I'm going to tell you the truth, bro. Cashapp got more subscribers than me. I'm just going to be real with that dude. I would eat him alive in a debate. And I'm being nice. Cashapp couldn't handle some of the people on my panel. But that's not a diss to him. Cashapp cool, like he doing his thing. But dog, no, 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 no. Right, pick up a basketball, then come talk to me. Right. No, Wayne don't want that, bro. He don't want that. No, it ain't battle tested. Like, I don't know what they think this is, Showtime. I think because people let subscribers get to their head, they think they're bigger and better than what they are. And it's like, all right, if that's how you feel, bet. But I'm like, dude, I don't do this every day. I don't really need to do this. I really don't. I do this because it's my spare time. And I have a passion for it. I have a broadcast journalism degree. I have a master's in marketing. I have my own business. But I don't have to talk about it because I be about it. That's the difference between me and a lot of you fanboys out here capping for niggas and women. I don't have to be on here tomorrow. I could just say I'm going to take a year off from YouTube and I'm fine. A lot of these people on YouTube, they can't take a day off. They can't take a day off at all. Yeah, exactly, AB. They need to improve the O-line and get another slot. I agree. Yeah, so what's up, Waterfall? Salute. Bro, like me and Cashapp cool though, John. I'm just saying that, bro. Look, I'm just saying. This dude said Cashapp will run circles around me, bruh. No, he wouldn't. I listened to his points. I could bruh, no, bruh, no, no, no. Yeah, till it get exposed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Uncle J.E., you gotta pull up your own pants. Like, I don't know. I guess people get up. Prince says this all the time, and it sticks with me from the first day I met Prince. When I met Prince, Prince said everything that I've been thinking. It's crazy. It's like when he said niggas get a microphone and just talk, he's right. Niggas get a microphone and just talk. No originality, no nothing, no anything. It's just, all right. Like, I could really say some things about people, but it's like I don't because it's a waste of time to me. If we could talk ball or grow the women's game, I'm good with that. But honestly, I'm just being real. The only people I really listen to is the people that's on my panel, Stars Hoop Central. Make sure y'all check us out. Sets Talk Sports. Everybody on Sets Talk Sports. Everybody in her chat and in the Discord. And my brother Carcino for life. The rest of these other niggas and women, I don't respect y'all at all. Y'all knowledge of the game is terrible. Like, for real, for real. Exactly, Rasheem. Exactly. Oh, I saw the rival schedule, Dennis PC Gaming. Trash, dog. How do you have the Valkyrie playing the Chicago Sky as rivalry week? How do you have the Sun playing the Aces? There's nobody on the Sun that's rivals with the Aces. What are we talking about? Exactly, Jay Capone. Exactly, Political Ill. Exactly. Yeah, Showtime, all the fake shit. And it's like, we don't see it. That's what pisses me off. When niggas act like you don't see it, it's like, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, Pharaoh. Ole Miss, I got them as number 3 in the SEC. I got SC, LSU, Ole Miss, Texas, and Tennessee. That's my top 5 going into the SEC next year. Phil G, dog, Phil G, they act like they don't know who I am, bro. That's what's funny. They think because I got 2,000 subscribers, guess what? Those 2,000 subscribers are real. They not bought. They not paid for. Those are supporters. The Patreon is jumping. I'm about to drop another video on the Patreon. The Patreon, I've been making money off of that. Bro, like, I think people get a sense of security because they think they got all these subscribers. They think they're bigger than everybody in the program. You're not. You're not. I think Zoe Brooks is staying, A-Dub. Yeah, hit the like button. If you're going to come over here and spy, at least hit the damn like button. Like, hit the like button. Don't come over here and spy and don't hit no like button. Dog, too much stick riding out there. It is crazy, dog. Way too much stick riding. I'm like, nigga, what is y'all talking about? Way too much stick riding. Way too much. Like, what are we doing? not a rivalry. Yeah, they've been listening to our videos. They've been listening to our videos talking about they need rivalries. They be copying us. They be copying everything we talking about. Now they messing with my damn stream. They messing with my bars on the connection. Oh, I already know, Phil G. Exactly, Rasheen. Tell them. The Patreon will have you like, what is this? Yo, it's just being real, Jacob Home. I don't know, John. I think Zam fine. If Zam does leave, where's she gonna go? I don't know where she gonna go. I'm just saying, Showtime. That's what I'm trying to tell them. They don't want to listen. Yeah, like Showtime, Zoe, you got key facts out there. Key know what she be talking about. You got B out there. You got Maria. Maria be on crashing out on Twitter. But they know what they're talking about. You got Cess Talk Sports. You got Cess Talk Sports. You got Coach Rowe 007, KBAF, that's with Coach The Voice Coleman. And you got Rob the Man Media. You got my brother Carcino for life. Some of y'all may not like his stuff, but man, he do his thing. He got the Patreon. He be dropping stuff. So I hang and talk to real people. I don't go with the trend. I don't go with the flaw. If I rock with you, I rock with you. Somebody could say, oh, such and such say this. Man, no, they didn't, because that's my guy. I got my guy phone number personally. Oh, yeah, the Deezy report, too. Exactly. You already know. So it's like, I've been doing this. So for people to say, oh, he'll run laps around you. No, he wouldn't. Dog, Cashapp, let me tell you something. Cashapp listens. He know I know my shit. He know. He done came on my channel when we talked football. And I broke down his Minnesota Vikings better than him. I told him Sam Darnold gonna choke, bro. He don't have it. We was talking football, and I was dropping knowledge that day. So for you to come on my channel to tell me somebody will run circles around me, nigga, stop lying to yourself. Ain't no nigga on YouTube can run nothing around me. The only thing a nigga probably could get on me is stats. And I don't care about stats, because stats are misleading. Kevin Durant, most efficient player we've ever seen, gets bounced out the first, second round and don't even make the playoffs. Why is that? Because it's more than numbers. It's more than numbers why you win or lose. So what are we talking about? I agree, Anthony. Hey, I agree, Brass. Quita this. Quita one of them. I'm not gonna say it because go support Quita Love Sports, man. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll talk about that on the Patreon about her because I don't like the way she moves, but I'm gonna leave it alone because she brings a lot to the women's game. So I'm gonna leave that alone. Right, exactly, so exactly. Oh man, Sarah Strong was balling, dog. Sarah Strong really could have been MVP low key. I mean MOP. next to AZ. Oh man, facts, Jacob Home already. Exactly. HD, tell them niggas you can call basketball players. Ask them who they can call. Exactly, Prince. They can't call nobody. They can't call nobody. That's facts, though. Oh, AB, you already know, man. You already know. Yep, exactly, Show. Right, Braz. Yeah, Queen. Never mind. Right. Yeah, Anthony Allen, like, so wishy. Let me tell you something. No, look, no, I'm gonna save it on the Patreon because y'all gonna want to hear that HD. Y'all gonna want to hear the real HD talk about Queen. But I have no issue with her grind. I love her page. I love the information she tells. But she does stuff to try to cater to everybody. And I don't like being around people like that. To me, if you make your content, you should make your content on what you love. You shouldn't have to change how you cover players for other fan bases to actually like you. I didn't really like how she handled the CC and Angel stuff. And it's another show out there too, the Sports Committee with that Dolores guy. I'm gonna talk about them on the Patreon as well. I'm gonna go in on them too because I done listened to them enough to know, okay, they nothing but fan people. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, Missy Goody Two Shoes. Yep, you already know. I'm gonna save it for the Patreon. Political Lil. Sarah should have been most outstanding player, but we'll talk about that later. Dennis, you know why they doing that. They always do that to every black quarterback. Shedeur Sanders is either the best or second best quarterback in this draft period. If you got anybody else over him but Cam Ward, you need to be fired. Everybody who passes on Shedeur Sanders need to lose their job tomorrow. Had the paint locked down, bruh. He said, do it on the Patreon. I got you. I got you. Oh, political leaders. Oh, they're very dangerous. Safe Negroes, very dangerous. But see, those safe Negroes act like we don't see them. Oh, Uncle J.E. like a mofo. Uncle J.E. like a mofo they do. Right, MJ. Yeah. He had some aces game. Yeah, check his temperature. Because he always, you know what? I'm gonna wait till the Patreon because I got stuff to say about him, and it has nothing to do with his sexual orientation. Because my favorite uncle goes that way. He plays for the away team. God rest his soul. He played for the away team, but he still was a man at the end of the day. I know a couple people who play for the away team, but they still are men and women. They have integrity. I'm a blaze him real quick on the Patreon because oh boy, dog. Oh boy, dog. Oh man, I'm finna go in on these dudes. Oh yeah, Showtime. We got the Patreon popping. Oh, Brass, I hate him, Brass. I hate him. I hate him, bro. I don't like them. Yeah, Uncle J, he like, oh, Lisa, I peeped that a mile away. I peeped that a mile away. Oh man, exactly. It's like it's so mind-boggling to me. Right. Exactly, Waterfall. Exactly. Yep. Facts. Oh man, I'm finna get on them too. Oh, I'm gonna talk about them on the Patreon too. Cause I don't like the way they've been covering it. I don't like the way they've been covering it. AB, I like Quita too. I never said I don't like Quita. I just gotta call some shit out. Listen, I like Quita, but I'm gonna save it for the Patreon, AB. Yes, I'm going live tonight, Waterfall. Yes. Oh, I don't like her either. I don't like her either. And I saw who she messed with, so I definitely don't like her. Exactly. Y'all two my the mother dudes, niggas I know. Prince said everything that I wanted to say. Brass, Uncle J.E., my peoples. We may disagree, my mother effing people. But the other niggas, they ain't allowed at the barbecue, bro. I'm just being real. Oh, the Patreon be fire. Be fire. Yep, exactly, show. Oh man, Adrian Ross. I done destroyed her so many times without even having to destroy her. MJ, wait till my Patreon, dog. Wait till my Patreon. I'm gonna air out a lot of people on the Patreon. I'm gonna air out a lot of people on the Patreon. It's gonna be epic. It might be for an hour. I might have an hour video for the Patreon. I'm still trying to see. Right, right, right. Can't understand what she's saying. Right. Not those other niggas. Yeah, them other niggas. Exactly. 86 people, only 44 likes, man. Hey, watching, going to report back to lanes who don't know basketball. Exactly, Prince. That's all they doing. That's all they doing. They come by here, they take our shit, they run back to their homies, and then they come back and they do sneak dissing. Oh man, they fake Nadira. Like everybody be asking me why I don't mess with a lot of people because of this. Because of this. Because of this. What's up, Shelly? Very unserious. Exactly, Anthony Allen. You supposed to be about the sky, but your sky content don't have nothing on it. You don't even talk about the sky. I talk about the sky more than her or Sky Central. Prince, talk about the sky more than them or Sky Central. Showtime, Key, talk about that way more than them. How are you Chicago Sky Central and you don't talk about the sky? You ain't update us on Camilla overseas. You ain't even talk about Angel and Unrivaled. You ain't done nothing. But I bet you they gonna catch some sorry ass bulls. No offense to you, Jay Capone or B Sports Buzz, but they gonna talk about them sorry ass Bulls though, right? Right. That's what they gonna do. Exactly, Aisha. Fake as hell. Knowing they don't rock with Angel Reese. Fake as hell. He said you be doing your takes on Patreon. Because, John, I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist. I'm a real journalist. I don't go with narratives. I go with what's facts. I told everybody the Olivia Miles and that shit. I told everybody that it had nothing to do with any beef. They just don't play well together. Olivia Miles, Lil Ivy she don't really look at her as a leader. Yeah, Brian Allen Hines, they don't talk about nothing. What's up, Foolin? Make sure y'all go to Foolin Speak Sports. The champion Eagles in the house. My boy be lit. Oh yeah, we lit on here today. Oh yeah, it's gonna be an hour. I'm gonna go all in too. I can't stand Adrian Ross. Right. HD was Isaiah Thomas out of pocket dissing Bron. I don't think he dissed Bron. He just said that he should be wearing a shirt. Like he's an old head. He's an OG boss dad. So I don't think people should take it for nothing. It was just him being real. What's up, Dre? Yeah, they fans, RC. That's all. Yeah, she lives in Chicago. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna put y'all. I gotta go get something real quick. I'm finna put you guys on mute. Please don't go nowhere. I will be back. I gotta handle My bad, y'all. I couldn't show y'all the inside. Had to go holler at my people. They gave me a couple shots to celebrate. Couple shots to celebrate. Oh man, look, I'm gonna air her ass out on the Patreon. I got a lot of people I'm gonna air out. Y'all might not ever see them talk to me ever again. Don't talk about none of it, Bryce. Bryce, don't talk about none of it. How you got a Chicago Sky and you don't talk about them? Be wrong all the time. Every kid 7F Angel, we know that. Oh, I know he did. Like he made one. The reason I'm gonna talk about them on the Patreon is because we get them niggas no light. But wait till I do the video on. We gonna air all their asses out. They messing with my stream bad, dog. They hate what I'm talking about. Right, Rakia wouldn't even go past 5 and stuff. Like, what are they talking about? Oh yeah, you already know she do. Right. Oh, see, it's not a problem. Look, it's not a problem praising Caitlyn because Caitlyn is a phenomenal player. My issue, RC, is when people tear other players down to uplift her. It's the same with LeBron. If you love LeBron, don't tear KD down. If you love KD, don't tear Steph down. If you love Steph, don't tear Ja down or anybody. Like, let people get their flowers and move on. And when you criticize them, it's just criticizing. You're not trying to personally tear them down. Isaiah Thomas told him to put his shirt on, have some integrity for the game. It was just an OG speaking about something. It's like if you at a function, AB, and you doing something that's kind of disrespectful. It's not disrespectful. It's just the integrity they're looking at. They're gonna tell you, like you got to do something better. That's all he was saying. It wasn't nothing serious or bad. Yes, Angel should have been the second pick. I agree. Political Lil. Man, Jason Shitlock mad because he don't get no women. His fat ass can't see his meat. So he want to hate on everybody else. Lil Siffitt, CC probably dropped 40 on Sloop. CC will probably drop 40 on anybody, Little Sip. I don't have an issue with CC, but she's going to give up 35 or 40 on the other end, though. So her 40 really going to equal maybe 2 or 4 points. Because if you're giving up 35 or 32 on the other end, but you gave me 40, but you're giving up 35 on the other end. You only basically gave me 5 points. I'm just being honest. Like, you got to play defense, little Sip. Defense wins championships. Rebounds win championships. Shooting the ball and scoring wins you games, but it don't always win you the games all the time. For instance, Michael Jordan is probably the greatest scorer of all time, right? I got him third behind Wilt and behind Kobe. You know, that's what I got. Behind Wilt, behind Kobe. Now, Michael Jordan was scoring his points. Do you know why they lost to my Orlando Magic? Because we out-rebounded them and we played defense. You know what they did the next year? They got Dennis Rodman. So after that, all that shit stopped. They had rebounding and they had defense and they had an anchor. So that's how they were able to win championships. They didn't win championships by just Michael scoring 30 a game. No, they won championships because of defense. Oh yeah, Sue Bird. Sue Bird. What's the other person name? Diana Taurasi. Diana Taurasi gave Raven Johnson a shout out saying, yo, Raven could play at the next level. Everybody started crashing out. Sue Bird, yeah, Sue Bird wants to uplift all the white women because she white. So I understand, but you don't have to diss a black woman to give her props. If you like Cece, just like Cece. If Cece dropped 40 on Vandersloot's head, okay, but she gonna give up 35 points. Now what? That means we still got a chance to win. No, Atkins a guarder, but I'm just saying, Jamie, if every time Sloot guards are right, let's say that she dropped 40. Then let's say on the other end, Sloot scores and assists on the play to score. You done gave up a lot of points and you gave up assists. Your points don't matter. Like, I could go out to the court, right? I could drop 50, 12, and 12, but we lost the game. That means that my 50, 12, and 12 didn't mean shit. I was just out there accumulating stats. That's all I'm saying. I'm not taking nothing from the girl. The girl can play, but she don't play no defense. There's nothing wrong with saying that. Oh, definitive one. It's gonna be less than 24. It's gonna be 12 hours. It's gonna be less than 24. It's gonna be less than 24. That is true, LA. That is true. Yep, exactly. Oh, of course, Alex English. Yeah, one of the greatest to ever play the game, A-Dub. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, that's Sue Bird. I love Sue Bird as a player, but as a person, she's a piece of shit too. But she's real quiet with it. She's real quiet. She moves very quiet, where she's innocent, but she's not. Oh yeah, I mess with Foolan too, man. Foolan be kicking the gyms over there. Salute, I am. Yeah, like scoring now, A-Dub is different. Like, that's why you can't compare. You can't compare like great players from back in the like today's game. Back in the day, back in the day's game was tough. Hold on, y'all. I gotta stop the camera real quick and mute. My bad, guys. My bad. Oh man. Let's see. What's up, B Will? Man, I'm finna drop the link. I'm finna drop the link. Finna drop the link, man. If y'all want to get in, there's the link. Man, we know what the real is, man. We know what the real is. We know what the real is. We know what the real is. Exactly. Hit the like button. He said Fule got to get you in the gym. The Chini Agumake interview with Angel Uninterrupted show. Oh, I'm about to put it on the Patreon. I'm about to show you. I'm about to tell you. Angel wasn't even supposed to be on that show. The only reason she did the show because of NECA. I give you the backstory about that situation. She wasn't even supposed to do that show because she don't rock with ESPN people. What's up,
Hey
show?
man, hey man, if you want real basketball takes that I ain't stolen info, real knowledge,
Right, right,
real G's, real genuine folks. Ain't no fake,
right.
ain't no bluff. Man, come to Star
Big
Hoop
facts.
Central, man.
They
Who's
gonna
Star
come to
Soup
my
Central?
chat and tell they gonna come to my chat and tell me he would run circles around me. I'm like, what? And what? And
What's wrong
what?
with these niggas? What's wrong with these
You,
niggas, HD?
hey,
What's wrong
hey,
with
he
these
will,
niggas, HD?
hey, he will run circles with your own content.
Right, right. What are we talking about? I'm like, why would you even come over here and
What's wrong
say
with
that?
these niggas,
You try
Man,
to
you
get
know these
somebody.
dudes.
You try to get somebody ether without even being ether, dog. It's like I said,
Hey, bro,
bro.
you know where that coming from, bro. Like, you know where that coming from, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't finna play with y'all. I
HD?
ain't finna
Read the
play with
play,
y'all,
HD.
folks.
Read the play. Read the
I
Oh,
ain't
I
play.
finna
know the
play with you.
play. Hey, Prince, I
Read the
know the
play.
play because Prince, he, it was so random. Right when I
Read the
said
play.
the name and stuff about that day, I won't even diss him, but he gonna come how he come. I'm like, oh, I already know who that is. I already know what's up. I saw it.
Read
Nah,
the play.
we ain't hide behind no fake account, nothing like that. We been peeping the play. I just been chilling, bro. Hey, you goofy forgot y'all been on my platform. Prince HD,
That's
my homies.
That's what I'm saying. They done been on both. They done been on all our stuff. Show, and then now they trying to act like we don't exist or we nobodies.
Yeah,
It's
like
like, all
real
right,
shit.
bro.
It's a
All right, I
lot of
see it.
stuff. It's a lot of stuff. I can easily say I ain't gonna speak. I'm gonna say it to they face, bro. I'm gonna let you know how I
Big
Hmm.
really
fact.
feel about you, boy.
Big fact.
So
Big fact.
y'all playing these folk face. Nah, we gotta keep it real now. See, I've been sitting
Big
back,
fact.
Yeah.
chilling, but all this little sneak dissing, all this little weird stuff y'all got going on. Oh nah, we finna put that on the table, baby boy.
Right. Then he gonna come to my page, right, and give me a shout out and stuff. And I'm like, nigga, you never come to my page like that. All right, I already
Pay
know what
attention
you
to the
trying to
play.
do.
Pay attention to the play.
I
Pay
already
attention to
know
the
what it
play.
was. Yeah. I'm like, bro, you don't ever come over here, bro. Now you trying to give me a shout out. And then the other dude, his other partner sent me a stream to get in on their stream yard to talk college sports. Man, I'm like, you don't never send me no man. I see this. I see what y'all doing. Y'all flaky as hell, bro. Flaky.
Dude mad at me because I ain't let y'all get on disrespect Prince. This all about, bro. It's about morals and principles, and I'm a real dude. If I see you playing with my people face, I'm gonna go against you every time, bro. Ask C
Mm-hmm.
Hill, ask Preach, ask Too Smart. as any one of my people. They know how I'm moving. So yeah, HD and Prince my people. So yeah, I do got their back, man. You can't pull your rank on them. You must forgot who started this whole stuff. What you forgot?
Exactly.
What you forgot,
Exactly.
bro? Who you got the who you got the blueprint from? Who your people got the blueprint from? Like, man,
Yeah,
stop
man.
playing. I'm being humble for
It's a
real. I'm being humble
it's a
for real.
lot of plays.
Don't play now. Don't play
Yeah, it's a
crazy.
lot of play. It's a lot of plays they doing, bro. And it's like, bro, stop it. Like they see they don't understand. I've been on YouTube for a long time, so
Fact.
I know how these people be doing, bro. Because they used to do it with me and my boy Sino. They would come over here and say, "Man, Sino, man, they saying this about you." Sino come over and they like HD. They saying this about you. I said, okay. I could go DM Cino right now. I DM Cino right then and there. He said what up to me. So I'm like, so what are y'all talking about? Like, if anybody got beef with me, they gonna tell me to my face. I don't do
Nah,
all that. I'm gonna make a
right,
video and talk about it, man. Stop it. Like, stop it. That shit, that's clown shit. That's foolery.
right, bro. That's all I'm
Man, these
saying,
niggas
man. You got a
lame, man.
problem. All I did show dude love.
Lame Prince.
That's all I
Lame,
did.
bro.
Man, at the end of the day, look, if you subscribe to my channel, look, and you mess with the ops, you might as well unsubscribe from my channel. Like,
Facts.
I don't cause I always tell people this. A lot of y'all follow people on YouTube. I'm telling y'all, real life, I could make a lot of these dudes that y'all respect look little. I don't get on here and talk about my
Hmm.
accolades. I don't get on here and talk about accomplishments. I don't even get on here and talk about how good I was at basketball. I get on here to spread knowledge and bless channels. I could make a lot of y'all YouTubers look really small with just phone calls. Showtime done seen it behind the scenes. All I gotta do is make phone calls. You would be surprised the people I'm connected. All I got, look, I could make tell them go make some phone calls. Tell them go make a phone call. That's all I got, man. And I don't care about none of these subscribers, none of this, man. I get on here, I bless channels. I ain't cross nobody. I ain't get out the way with nobody. So it is very weird. Again, I'm gonna tell. Look, subscribers out there. I'm gonna tell y'all to play. I came into the YouTube circles. They found out I was an athlete. This is what they did. They tried to minimize my name to make themselves look bigger. This was the whole play, HD. They said, oh,
Mm,
they respect Zoe because he's an athlete. Watch what I'm about to use. I'm about to use my platform to show them that he ain't bigger than me on YouTube. In real life,
hmm
look, I've been playing basketball since I was 5 years old.
mm.
Some of these dudes been on YouTube for 6, 7 years. They ain't give
Yep.
to the game that I gave, so they can't tell me nothing about basketball. They can't tell me nothing about X's and O's. They can't tell me nothing about no work they put in. I done broke fingers, ankles, knees, rib cages, uh, uh, palpitated hearts. They can't tell me nothing about basketball. Nobody in these YouTube streets could walk in my face and tell me nothing about basketball, and unless you've been playing longer than me or you got more accolades. I don't care what you do behind a microphone. That don't make you. Man, look here, man. You got it. HD, this your channel, HD. You got it. You got it. You got it, HD.
Hell no, keep cooking. Man, you good.
You got it. Because
I
a
said,
lot of these
listen, I
subscribers,
said
they
what I
blind
said.
followers, dog. This is
Hmm.
crazy. This
Hmm.
is crazy. I ain't never seen this is I should have stayed where I was. Like this is wild. I should have
Bro,
stayed
it's
where I was. This is wild.
hmm tell the truth, man. I don't care. I said what I said. I said what I said in my first hour. I was chilling. Then you gonna send a troll over here to try to start some. So I'm like, okay, let me be real, dog. You ain't effing with me, bro. You got more subscribers, but I would destroy you and your subscribers by myself. I don't live off of subscribers. I don't live off of trends. I don't live off of that. I do this because I love to do it. I'm gonna talk about a player that none of them be talking about. They don't know none about the chick who just entered the transfer portal, Aluchi Akanawa, one of a big piece, whoever she go to. They don't know nothing about her. They don't even know she the reason Duke was where they was at. They don't know nothing about her. They gonna bring up
Look,
a person, a regular player everybody know. They don't do no research, Prince. They don't
look,
research.
H-
They don't watch
look,
nothing.
HD. Pay attention, HD, and all you subscribers out there. I need y'all to take a second, sit down, and really listen to this. I only been in these YouTube circles with this WNBA community since October. Go back and watch people videos before October. Nobody talked X's and O's. Nobody got on panels and want to break down stuff. Nobody got on panels talking animated. Nobody got on panels talking about what this player's wingspan is. Nothing until I came in these YouTube circles. Pay attention. You got people out here talking like athletes. If a person y'all been watching is not an athlete and they've been talking like an athlete, they get it from me. They ain't never been in no locker room. How are you telling somebody what goes on in the locker room? How are you telling somebody why this player didn't cut right here? You ain't never ran no play. You ain't never been coach. You ain't never been on no basketball court in an actual game. You ain't never put no jersey on. Pay attention to the play. Nobody started talking X's and O's. Nobody started really
What's up,
using stats
Superfly
that I
J?
pulled up. That's facts. That's facts. Even till this day, go look at people takes and go watch my videos. All they do is watch my videos, write down little nuggets, and go talk it like that's coming from them.
They do. And Prince is right. They do because this one dude who does YouTube videos, he wasn't never talking about that. He would only go by true shooting percentage or stats. That's it. After Prince dropped all of his knowledge on players and his videos, he switched everything up. And before Prince mentioned the name, I already saw it. I'm like, you weren't never talking about no length of wingspan. You ain't never talk about that. Like, these dudes is fake, man. They is fake. They is fake, man. Yeah, Nadira, like you got casual. Yeah, you got casual content creators. Listen, these people need YouTube numbers and checks to make it, bro. They need it, Nadira. They need them checks. They need those checks. Me, I could stay off YouTube for 2-3 years and I'll be good. I don't need YouTube. See, that's what they fail to realize, that I do this because I love to do it. Like, I don't do it because somebody else is doing it. I just did it because I'm gonna give you the real thing, Nadira. I did this. I was on Sino thing, and I asked everybody. I was like, man, I think I'm gonna just do my own thing, man. I want to just do my own channel. You know what I'm saying? Because I lost my dad around that time, and I was depressed a lot. Because me and my dad was close. Like, we talked sports all the time. Like, he was a LeBron fan and I liked it KD. So we used to talk sports all the time. And Pops know his thing because he had Dr. J. Dr. J is his GOAT. He loved Dr. J. So when he passed away, I decided to do it. My channel was blowing up. People were getting mad. People got upset because Cino was giving me a shout out. They would come to Cino like, man, why you gave HD a shout out, but you ain't giving me a shout out? Some whole shit. Like, because he gave me a shout out? Like, what are we talking about?
That's sensitivity,
Prince,
man. That's sensitivity.
Bruh, it's crazy, Prince.
That's sensitive. Look, HD. This is the crazy thing. Pay attention to the play. Pay attention to the play, HD. When I first got on YouTube, people would always get on panels and be like, why Zoe always yelling? Why Zoe so animated? But now look at everybody's channels. Everybody trying to talk like me. Everybody getting on panels yelling. Everybody's getting on panels being animated now. People want to start shows being animated now. Pay attention to the play. I rubbed so many people the wrong way when they actually heard of. See, what it was y'all got, these subscribers got food. They was listening to panels and thought these people actually knew basketball. And then the athlete came and actually talked basketball. And at first, it rubbed them the wrong way because they thought the other way was the right way of talking basketball. Then I came along and actually talked basketball. And over time, they grew accustomed to my personality, to my animated style. And then other content creators noticed it. Oh, they love the way Zoe talk. They growing on this. It's growing on them. Not everybody won't be animated. Not everybody won't do breakdowns. Not everybody won't talk X's and O's. Not everybody won't pull up film and break down players. Not everybody won't show games and be like, look at this play. She should have did this. Come on, man. All I ask is for my credit. That's all I ask for. My credit and respect. I don't need no money. I don't need no accolades. You don't gotta post my name, AB. You don't gotta do none of that, AB. Just say, man, I got that from Zoe. That's all I want. All I want. I want none of that other fluff. Look, I'm successful off of YouTube. I don't care about none of that other fluff. I always tell people, don't get it confused. I will buy the house right next to yours. Basketball paid me well just to be petty and never live in it.
That's what I'm
These
saying.
be
Like,
casuals,
yeah,
man.
yeah. It's like, man, like I don't understand it, man. These people be
Don't,
crazy as heck with it.
don't do them like that. So you got me over here crying, dog. I'm over here crying. Dog. I'm
But
driving and I'm
but
crying, dog.
unspoken unspoken voices. But unspoken voices. The reason I come with business and show people the other side is because a lot of times it's not what people make it to be. People run with narratives. It has nothing to do
Exactly.
with that. Sometimes some players are like, "Man, I don't even feel like playing here. I just want to play over here where I could just do my own thing. I want to start." Some players don't like coming
Yeah.
off the bench like that. Like y'all got to understand, like athletes are human beings. Everything ain't always I don't like you or you don't like me or it's a big beef finna happen. No, it's just that
Exactly.
some athletes are like, I want to go play somewhere. Like the Fuwali thing. I'm telling people that's good. I'm happy for Fuwali. Everybody expecting me to jump off the bridge. I'm like, she deserves to
No,
start.
no, no. No,
For
she want to
Wally want to
start,
play
dog.
somewhere, let her play.
Yeah.
Like let her go
Yeah. She
play. Like
she
why is it
want to
a
start, bro.
problem? But AB and Prince and Show. This is what I get upset at. Why is it a problem when a player wants to go win? Doesn't
Mm-hmm.
matter
It's
how
not a
they
problem.
do it, whether they join a team or whether they stack a team or whatever, it's a problem. But when the
Yeah,
GMs of them just trade you out the blue overnight, or they just say, "Oh well, we're gonna revoke your scholarship," that's okay though. That's cool to
Yeah.
do. But the
Yeah.
player can't
man.
have no power though. I don't like that, man. I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate
I
those
always been.
narratives.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
player empowerment again. When things are new and it's not norm or custom,
They
Hmm.
it
hate it.
rubs a lot of people the wrong way. Over
They
time,
hate it.
I think the player
Mm-hmm.
empowerment, player movement. See, people always miss how GMs behind the scenes, even in college, how athletic directors convince coaches to do certain things, recruit certain players.
Boosters.
You don't really
Mm-hmm.
notice it because they're behind the scenes doing it. Now that players have power, especially in college, where they can go into situations that actually make them happy. People got a problem with it, but you got to understand these coaches are just drawing something on the clipboard. These players are the ones out there putting their bodies on the line every day. So who are
Hmm.
you, a person who doesn't even play basketball, or if you did play basketball, ain't playing right now to tell a player where they should go be happy at? That's the problem with people. I thought sports was to go do what you love, not play on a team that other people want you to play on. Go play in the style that you want to play in. Go play on the team that makes you happy. Because at the end of the day, get your mental health ready to play actual basketball. Because if your mental health isn't there, you can't play basketball. I don't know why that's so hard for people to understand.
Because they choose not to. They choose not to accept it though. So you know that, bro. You played the sport. HD, you played the sport. I
Damn.
played the sport, dog. They just don't want to accept it, dog. They want to always control the narrative. They want to be in
What's up,
control.
Trap Junkie? What's up, Joey? No, they do. They want to. No, the problem is, I said it then when they did it. When they came out with it was even before Cold Pizza. Stephen
Mm-hmm.
A.
Easy spend
Smith
time
and Skip.
backstage.
Oh, gotcha. Hold on. Okay, I
Yeah,
see
he
you,
had
show.
dipped
There
out
you
for a
go.
minute.
Yeah, like
Shout out
I remember back.
my brother Trap up
Oh,
here.
yeah, like back in the day before Cold Pizza, it was a show called New School, Old School. It had
Oh
Skip
yeah.
Bayless and it had Skip Bayless and Stephen A. Smith. They were debating, talking about the sports and stuff. It really didn't pop off yet because it was still new. Nobody really was
Mm.
feeling it. So then on Cold
Yeah.
Pizza, they made a segment called First Down, Second Down, Third
Second
Down,
down,
Fourth
third
Down.
down, fourth
Right,
down.
right.
Yep. I remember.
Yeah, right. So Skip
Mm-hmm.
Bayless, his first person he was hating on was Allen Iverson.
It
He
was,
didn't even
yeah.
Yep.
talk about LeBron yet. He was tearing Iverson down, and I knew this was going to be a problem. Then I said, because I was in college, I said this going to be a problem because they're giving this guy who has no experience playing the game to be able to speak like this about athletes. Then he started
Mm-hmm.
dissing Kobe. Then once LeBron started coming up, he switched to defending Kobe and then hating LeBron. So I
Yeah.
know what they be doing, and that has ruined the whole game now because everybody think, oh, okay, I know what I'm talking about now. And they don't. They don't really know anything. These guys up there just yelling, giving you points. They're ringing off numbers that really don't make any sense. They just saying, oh, this person did this on a Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, and like what that supposed to mean about what did they do in the game to win or even compete in the game? And they weren't
Man,
talking about it.
but man, he won though. He won. He put the numbers up. Okay,
Right,
but what did
right.
he
Like
do though? But he put the numbers
Man,
up
we
though.
we gotta, bro. We gotta get back to real basketball talk. Forget all
Thank you,
this
show. Thank
this
you.
extra stuff, man. That's why I look, bro. People come on my channel, you get basketball talk, real conversation. Same
And
thing, you know. Hey,
they be
hey,
hating show when he be breaking it down. I be laughing like a mud in the back,
they
dog.
be
I be
yeah, they be heat.
laughing.
But look, but guess what, AB? What they turn around and say? Hey, so you was right, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you was
Yep.
right. You was right.
After,
I know it.
after about
Don't
yelling for about like 10 minutes, they be like, man, show you right though.
yeah. Shut your mouth. That's why I talk to him like I talk. Yeah, shut your ass up, bro.
oh,
Stop being a
Aisha,
fan boy.
you didn't peep. I was
Oh
saying
man, it be
that
funny, man. It be funny.
the only reason the fever sign Sid was for optics. You know that. Come on.
Yeah. They trying
They
they
didn't
trying
sign
they
her to
trying to
play
make
like
Kaylin
that.
win a championship, dog. They trying to make
Talking about
Kaylin win a
see,
championship, dog. That's
oh
it.
man, you know, see,
That's
man,
it, dog.
you went on there for that chick, man.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get a chick.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
they
all.
trying to get her a chip, dog, but it's gonna be up to her though. Like Zoe said, you gotta go out there and go play the game.
Yeah. I
You got
mean,
to go out
yeah,
there and
I
go
mean,
get stops. you got to be able to
look,
get in front of that person and try to get a stop. You got to do it.
but as
Oh,
players though, I'm gonna say this. I like holding players accountable too. I'm gonna say this. Y'all already know me. I'm gonna hold players and coaches
Oh,
and
absolutely,
fans
100%.
accountable. I'm big on
Yes,
that.
sir.
I'm big. Look,
Yes, sir.
sometimes players let media get into their head, and
Thank
HD
you.
ain't mentioned it yet. He mentioned it earlier, but like you transfer from South Carolina, let media get
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
in her head. If you watch her and Flaw J is in the same boat. They didn't grow
yep.
their game. They did not
No.
grow their game. They got caught up in all this generational talk. They got caught up in all this
Yep.
fanfare. Again,
Instead of playing
the way
basketball.
the way for Wally plays, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people that play for Wally ain't the first person to play like that. That's why I don't get that generational
Exactly.
talk from. What happens is more coaches want structured players. So players like Fuwali, they usually don't make it to D1 programs like South Carolina because of their play style. I grew up across the street from a chick that literally was doing what Fuwali does. When
Mm-hmm.
and this was like in 01, oh 02. Behind the
Okay.
back layups, like girls do that on the park every day playing against dudes. They just don't make it to the
Mm-hmm.
next level because their game isn't structured enough. Fuwali,
Yeah.
Fuwali was able to find a way to make it to the next level with that kind of play style. That's
Facts.
not her people. I'm trying to. Nobody still has told me how her play style is generational. Like,
Man, it's all
how is
about
that
buckets. If you don't make and the people tell you they judge. You just listen to them talk. They only judge great if you're great or not if you can get buckets. That's it. They don't care about nothing else. They so
Nothing else.
infatuated with stats and scoring, like
Yeah.
they miss the whole like point of winning championships.
Exactly.
So what they
Structure.
do is they come up with this new thing, ring culture. What is
Oh
that?
God.
I'm so
Yeah.
tired of
I
ring culture. We guys
Exactly.
always talking about championships. Why? What else is to talk
Because
about?
that's what matters.
What are we talking about? Like Kinfolk, when I was growing up, you didn't
Right.
win championships. We didn't respect you. We didn't respect you as an all-time great. So
Yeah.
now,
Did you
big
win
fact?
or did you lose? Did you win?
yeah, okay, you put up 30 points. Hey, I preach that on my all the time, bro. Because that's what we do. It's just these WNBA folk. I noticed they have got they are so gullible. They listen to all these different characters on social media and YouTube. They pull
Yep.
up stats and they don't never talk about the meat and potatoes of the situation. And that's winning championships. If you put up 30 points, you give up 28. How great is you? You're not that great.
Not great at
At
all.
all.
Especially you getting 30 points when you down 15, down 10. And them points ain't come in the rhythm of the game when you actually need the bucket.
Hmm.
Like, just watch the
Crazy,
game.
dog.
Don't watch the stat sheet.
Crazy.
Stat sheet don't tell a whole story. I seen guys like Jason Kidd have 5 points, just 8 rebounds and 10 assists, and his team up 25.
Yeah, man, it ain't about stats, man. It's like if you want a player to improve on that game, I understand, but we just look at one side of the ball now, man. It's like we don't give nobody love who play defense, who rebound, who do. They did the same thing to Angel last year. They was hating on Angel like your game ain't gonna translate. They're saying it about every player now, but when the player gets in there and prove them wrong, they don't want to admit they're wrong. They want to keep bashing said player, and it don't make any sense to me. Like it's so many parts of the game that affects a way a team could win. Like sometimes you might not have the best scores. Ole Miss won a lot of games down the stretch just by defense. They didn't have a top person who just gonna get them points or a bucket like that, but they found ways to win. So they're so in love with this shooting the logo three, shooting the shooting the three ball, and they try to bring it to women's sports. Show like that's what they do. That's
I
all they
think that's
care about.
boring though. So hypocritical. I'm gonna tell you how hypocritical guys are. They'll complain, "Oh, the NBA, these guys shoot too many threes." So when you got one player that's shooting a lot of threes, all of a sudden it's enjoyable.
That's what I don't
Talk about
understand.
it. Talk about
Oh,
it.
all of a sudden you can enjoy that now. They let you know like this is all about a wave. Y'all just riding the wave, man. That's it. Y'all ain't got a mind of y'all own. That stuff be boring to me. If you just shoot threes and don't play no defense, that's boring. I can't get behind a player like that.
But
I don't
Stevie
want to be able to shoot.
Johnson, let me ask you this, Stevie Johnson with Adrian Ross, right? Because this the Patreon video gonna be epic. I'm finna call names out on the Patreon video. So you niggas who sneak watching my shit, y'all gonna if y'all want to sign up to the Patreon
Sign
for
up.
that one day because I'm gonna blast all y'all. Dog, Adrian Ross, right? She talking about Angel need to make layups, right? Her favorite player only had a 2% field goal percentage higher than Angel. She was at 41%. Angel was at 39. So what are we talking about? And she
I,
made the all-star team with that. And she was in the running for rookie of the year with that. So she can make layups. The issue was when you're getting the ball in bad spots and you have a coach, which Prince was telling y'all all the time, but y'all was bashing him because he was getting on Teaspoon. Y'all was bashing him and he was right all the time. When I come on the panel, I'm like, man, he right though, man. Like we got to stop giving Teaspoon his grace. Man, they weren't getting better. Like when Angel worked with Lisa, if you see her talk with Chinia Agumake on that show they did, man, she said Lisa Leslie working with me was the best thing ever happened in my life. Somebody to actually work with me. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it takes that. I don't think they was working with her like that, bro. I don't think they were working with Miller like that. I think Tyler and them gonna work wonders with them. I think Courtney Parrish gonna be way better than anybody she's worked with. I don't think nobody took the time to actually help her with her layups or anything, her shooting. So it's just that confidence that she needs. Once she get that confidence, she's straight. But she still was averaging 13 and 13, bro. And she had one of the highest plus or minuses, not only for rookies, but for a professional. Like her impact was felt on the court. Adrian Ross just looking at layups and stuff. Okay, I can go put up a package where Cece airballed 3 layups. I watched it live. So I can go show that. I can make a clip of people missing layups. It's not hard to do. But then when somebody made a clip on Twitter about her making layups, had a whole damn near hour video of her making layups, nobody wanted to say anything. Then they want to say, oh, you edited it though. But you did the same thing with her missed layups though. So what are we talking about?
Man, I didn't bypass the. I don't even pay attention to them other channels, but I didn't
Yeah,
bypass
because
them
it's
trolls.
stupid. It's
But
like, why?
there's no
They
point of me.
don't have nothing to talk about.
Y'all gotta understand. Let me give y'all the book on these folks. They don't care about the basketball part. They just don't like Angel. If you
Correct.
notice, when Angel does something great, they don't talk about it. They're not gonna make a video. They're not gonna break it down. That's how the YouTube game goes, y'all. The YouTube game go. If you build your channel off of hating one player, your whole content is gonna be about hating on that player. It won't be good if you talk good about the player. This
Yep,
is all a play
exactly.
for money. You know, that's why you have to build your channel organic and off of real basketball talk. That's why you see these folks, they don't make videos about Angel when she have a 2020 game. And when she do it, they say the referees helped her out. She got rebounds off her own miss.
Right,
Okay, so when you show, okay, where most of her rebounds with defensive, they gonna find something else. Oh, the other team was helping her out. It's
right.
always gonna be something. That's why it's exhausting. It's to a point. It's not even worth arguing with, bro. Some of these content creators, man, we already know what the look. If Angel wasn't part of the WNBA, what would y'all be talking about? Just Caitlin Clark playing golf in the off season? I mean, what do y'all have to talk about?
They ain't even do that show. They ain't even talk about it.
I
They
mean,
still talking about Angel because
Look,
they
look,
ain't watch
look, let
golf.
that have been Reese though. Let that have been Reese though playing golf in the off season when she should have been working on that 3-point
they would have
percentage.
been
When
talking
she should
about
have
it.
been working on that. Nah, time out. I know you. Look. Somebody lying to me though, man. I know Caitlin Clark did not shoot 41% from the field.
That's what they saying.
I know she did
40%.
not shoot
No.
41% from the field, and I know Angel Reese did not shoot 39% from the field. I know she ain't shoot 2 more percentage better.
Yes,
And
she
don't
did.
tell me because she shoot jump shots, tell her stop shooting them.
Right.
What about the 3-point percentage?
I know she ain't shoot 41% from the field. I know, not y'all greatest shooter of all time. I know she didn't. I know
She's a
this stat
volume
wrong.
shooter. I mean, that's
You can
cool.
you
That's
this
her
stat gotta
game.
be wrong.
That's fine.
This stat gotta be wrong.
But okay, but when that shot ain't falling, what else she gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Standing in the corner, look crazy as hell, looking to get to the free throw line, looking for the referee to bail out. I mean, we already know the play. But all I know is this though, like, bro, if I haven't met a Caitlin Clark fan that knows basketball, if you a Caitlin Clark fan that knows basketball, can you please come over here and break down real basketball? I dare you. Go find one Caitlin Clark fan that's gonna actually talk basketball, the positives and the negatives. It seemed like to me like the WNBA community is saturated with just Angel Reese haters, Caitlin Clark fanboys, and then you got the Angel Reese fans that act like they like Angel Reese, but they really don't. They know they just playing
Mm-hmm.
on for heartstrings, and ain't no real basketball talk other than Star Hoop Central and a couple other folks like Fulan and like it's some people out here that know basketball. I ain't discrediting them, but y'all know who they are. But it's just too infatuated with either I hate Angel Reese or I love Angel Reese. We actually
Mm-hmm.
break down all the players though. We talk about player for player for players, not just Angel Reese. I can sit here and talk about the good by Caden Clark and the bad. I've been doing that. I stopped
Yep.
doing it when y'all started sending me no racist emails, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. So
Yep.
I just
Showtime.
don't believe she the GOAT.
Showtime was giving her grace and everything, and y'all came and hated on show. Me,
Facts.
I said F her from the beginning. She the ops, so I'm different. so I'm different. So I'm different. I choose sides. I don't play no right leg, left foot in. Listen, if you got a problem with Zoe and Show, then you got a problem with me. That's how I
Yeah.
grew up. You had a problem with one of us, you had a problem with all of us, bro. That's just my mindset. I'm not on this. I'm cool with you or I'm cool with you, man. I'm sorry, dog. We used to honestly we used to kick them niggas out our group. Like, nah, you gotta go over there, bro. Cause they would go chill with them earlier than they come with us later. We like, nah, we straight, man. You can stay over there, bro.
You can stay over there because
Oh,
them be
so
the main ones who spread the bullshit. Them who
like
played the
B Will,
2-feeded. Hey,
like B Will and Walter Mack.
I'm telling you, bro. Just friendly with everybody. I ain't friendly with everybody, dog. I'm sorry.
That's
Hey,
I'm
wild.
boy,
sorry.
hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like most of you guys, I wouldn't even acknowledge y'all in real life. I wouldn't even talk to y'all. I'm cool. I'm cool as a fan, bro. But when I see that fake weird shit, bro, I'm getting away from you, bro. Like I'm a real genuine dude. Like I can easily just poke my chest on you little dudes, man. But like, bro, you dudes ain't like that, man. And don't ever disrespect my boy HD. Don't disrespect my brother HD like that. Talking about dudes can run circles around him.
Right,
Cause first of all, you can't run circles around. You ain't run circles around the white boy. You ain't
right.
run circles around the white boy.
Big facts.
Right,
Big facts.
right,
Like, that
right.
shit
You
real.
let white boy come up there and give all y'all the business. Like, bruh, come on. Like, you let this dude.
You ain't run circles around the white boy. You know what happened? He simply dropped the ball. That's what happened.
Oh my goodness, dog.
Hey, this dude right there, man.
I'm
He
saying your
did.
name be weird because I'm wearing you. I'm weaving you niggas out. HD and them, they know they've been watching me for years. They know how I get down. I ain't playing with you, boy.
Nah, he ain't
Think you a
playing.
chump? You a chump. Yeah, I'm gonna mark you out real quick. If I think you a mark, you a mark.
I'm
We
just
gonna
saying,
call it
man.
how it is.
Look, man. Listen, I ain't let nobody come up to my panel and do what white boy did to you, dog. We
If you
checked
got a
that dude
problem,
at the
pull
door.
up right now.
We checked him at the door, man. You let white boy come up there and be disrespectful, just talk like he got all type, man.
See, look, I was cool. I ain't had no problem with dudes. Y'all want to know how they started? Just know I ain't had no problem with dudes. Dudes started talking crazy, doing little weird stuff behind the scenes. We know. I
But
know.
But Cheyenne, I never had a problem with Bron. I had a problem with his fans.
Right.
That's
It's
it.
always these boy fans.
I never had a problem with Bron. I think Bron is a great player. Like he's one of the greatest to ever play the game. I have a problem when they disrespect players from the past to uplift him. That's that crab in the barrel shit. I don't like that. Because listen, go to Hockey, right? I can ask anybody. Do they put Ovechkin over Gretzky? They gonna look at you like, nigga, hell no. What you talking about? You don't disrespect in all white sports, they don't disrespect the greats that have played more than they do in black sports. Go look at it.
Oh, that's
Go
real.
look
That's
at it.
real. That's real.
Go
Hey,
look
how
I'm
at
a
it.
about
Brian fan. I'm
right?
a Brian fan, and that's real. The other
That's
sports
what
do
they
not do that.
do. Like they no other sport do that. You don't see them talking about Otani better than Lou Gehrig or none of them white boys, but they'll say Josh Gibson in a minute. They'll diss a brother. Oh, he better than Page and all of them. Dog,
Right.
I'm telling you, y'all gotta understand. I don't jump off the bridge just off of fake stuff, dog. I don't like that shit. I don't like it. I don't hate Bron. I don't like his fans, bro. I don't like when they disrespect those from the past. They disrespect Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain probably was the greatest player we've ever seen ever play the game. Like they didn't even record all of his stats. Y'all got to understand, they didn't start recording the 3-point line until it went to the ABA. They didn't bring the 3-point line to the NBA, I think, until 69 or 70. So imagine Jerry West was called the logo because he was doing that before Steph Curry. He was shooting the logo three. It just wasn't a three then. But we disrespect our game so much. These white boys making money off of us. These white boys making money off of this MJ versus LeBron debate, hating on
That's
Kobe, talking about KD. Y'all falling for this shit. That's why I just said, look, I'm done with it. I'm done with
Hey,
it, dog. Like, I don't
hey,
care about it no more. I
right.
don't care about it. It's stupid to me. It's a stupid
Hey.
debate.
I look, see, that's the thing. I try to like keep it basketball. Whatever what you accomplish, I know like to take it away from you. I can't
Correct.
take what you accomplish.
Facts.
I
hey,
try to do the
HD, AB
same.
say he backstage.
See, I try to do the same with WNBA. I was telling for okay, Cece did accomplish this, y'all. Nah, don't give her that show. Well, she did accomplish that. I don't have to bring down Cece to uplift Angel. She don't need that. That's why I try to tell
Thank you.
y'all, Angel don't need that, bro. She don't need me to bring down Cece to uplift her. Let them
Nope.
lames do it because they can't
Yep.
seem to talk basketball. They don't know. They don't
Facts.
even know what they looking at. So let's
Facts.
just keep it 100 though. And unspoken. Hey, put her on the screen for me, count folk.
Hold on. Let me drop this link. I dropped the link for you, Brass. Hold on.
Cause we already see. Look, all I'm saying is,
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
and
he
ticket, we
did.
good. And man,
That's why I like this Showtime, man. I was like,
we
man, this nigga from the South going in on Ticket.
me and ticket, we good now. I ain't got no beef for ticket no more.
Yeah, they cool.
Good.
Yeah.
We cold.
But you just had
We
to let them know though, show. You had to
we
let them know.
cold. So
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna tell you. You if you know, you know. Y'all know how many dudes was scared of ticket.
A
Yeah.
lot of them. A
Yeah.
lot of them, bro. A lot
Do
of
y'all
them.
understand? Ticket used to put fear in these dudes' hearts. I'm not, bro.
Fear.
This
Man.
dude's on YouTube that y'all respect. I done seen him make these boys cry. It's a
I
dude.
went on
I'm
ticket.
a hint. It's a dude that love LeBron. I done seen him make that boy cry.
Yeah, man.
I went on ticket one time. You
The
know what I'm
day,
saying?
the day ticket thought he can play with me. That
What'd you
I
say,
made
T?
that boy recalibrate.
No, I went on ticket one time. You know what I'm saying? And because HD, I used to talk about him. I didn't even know who he was. You know what I'm saying? But the first time I went on there, you know what I'm saying? Within the first 5 seconds, they started on some Pistons hate. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to hate on the bad boys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
You
went
got
on there
high.
instantly.
Took
I
him out.
went on there
Yeah,
instantly, dog, and shut all of that shit down. You know what I'm
that
saying?
ticket.
Because the niggas is like
Ticket.
ESPN dudes. Like they sit around and watch ESPN all day and get all their
All
narrative from
day.
there.
But
You
Get
know
all
what I'm
I'm gonna
those
tell
saying?
you something though.
accolades.
I'm gonna tell you something though. I'm always like um. I'm gonna say it real quick. Me and him go at look. I'm a person. I'm not scared of anything. I'm not intimidated by anything, bro. Everybody claim I'm from there, from that, bro. We all from somewhere, bro. Let's cut that out.
Facts.
Yeah.
Either you like that or you're not. It don't matter where you from. I had to
Yeah.
set the record straight with Ticket. I sit back. You gotta. I'ma always respect Ticket. I let him know that it's cold tonight, bro. You one of the best to ever do it because you did it your way. Even though you said a lot of bull crap, you did it your way though.
Yeah, facts. I give
A
him
lot of
respect.
people.
Yeah,
I can respect that.
facts.
You know what I can't respect? A bunch of dudes that claim they like that, but you steal other folks' stuff and then you talk about it. And then
Bro.
try to play crazy in front of the audience, like you this, you that, but you stealing other folks' stuff. You ain't even original. You ain't even come up with that. Nigga, we your ghostwriter though. You feel me?
Right,
I'm your ghostwriter. I gave you the
right,
bluept.
right.
Like,
You
blood,
know,
you
That's what I
ain't meet
mean.
Prince on your like.
Du-
Come on, bro.
Dude,
Like, be honest. Like, keep it
dudes,
real. Look,
they sit
look.
around and listen to ESPN all day and then try and take that shit onto the
Right.
internet. And
I'm
people,
telling.
and
Exactly.
you can see right through that shit. You know,
Right.
Oh yeah, for
because
Don't
sure.
it's always narrative and shit. It don't necessarily
but
even be fact driven or nothing. It's just a narrative they want to drive.
but look. I'm telling y'all now, bro. If you think I win that ticket, a dude that had everybody spooked, you ain't nobody, bro. Especially you. You beneath me. I ain't finna let you. I ain't finna let none of you little dudes. I'm just let you know. Ain't none of you chumps finna put no ranking on HD or Prince or Key. If any one of you folk rocking with me, you ain't pulling no rank on them. It's simple as that. I promise you that. I'm gonna make it
Man,
uncomfortable for you, and we gonna tell the truth. We gonna pull everything on the book. Don't say you can run scale on my boy HD. Go run circles on that white boy first.
right. Came to your
Yeah.
page and
Facts.
flamed you, but gonna say he can come run circles on me. Like, bro, stop playing, bro. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And
Yeah, but
I
why you
told him,
got? But
man,
why
go
you
get him.
talking about another man though? That's
But
part of it. That I'm.
Hold up. But
Uh,
AB,
come on now.
all I said was we disagreed about the Rakia and Flaujae situation. I said they wouldn't work
Yeah.
together because they operate in the same space. It doesn't matter. And then, Casap tried to clown me on it. And I made a video right after because he wouldn't let me up. And I said, man, come on, bro, stop that. Like, bro, like y'all don't want it with me. And I told the truth, like, yo, I support your page or whatever, bro, but y'all don't understand. And I broke down why Rakia and Flaw wouldn't work together. They operate in the same space. Then this dude come
They
up here
play the
like, man,
same
K-Trap.
way. They play
And
the
then he
same
came up
way.
here. Hold on, AB. Then he came up saying that, oh, man, he'll run circles around you. Your takes on Big Four and Raven Johnson are bad. And I'm like, what did I say wrong about Flaw J? Nigga, what was Flaw J team at this year when they needed her most? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I never said nothing bad about Flaw J. I just said she didn't improve her game. That doesn't mean she can't play. She could get better. She could come back and say, yo, I'm gonna dominate. But I just think y'all too hard on Raven to me. Like, there's a lot of players who came in the league that couldn't shoot that well. And they turned out to be fine. Like, it depends on the player. Every player ain't the same. Like, everybody ain't gonna put up 30 shots. Some players are good between 3 to 5 shots and doing other things. But see, nobody
Look,
understands that no more.
Don would kill her if she put up 30 shots.
Look,
That's
though,
what I'm
bro. Look, though,
saying.
bro.
So,
Jordan didn't come in shooting. Jordan didn't come in shooting like Kurt when he first came into the league, bro. You
that's
gotta
what I'm
work on your
saying,
jumper,
bro.
dog.
But
But
they
see,
don't. But they don't.
these Negroes don't know
That's more of
basketball,
the
dog.
system
I'm just
she's
gonna be
inside
honest.
of. You know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing to do with her. She can shoot the ball, but Don,
Exactly.
but Don
It just
she wants her to play the point guard. You know what I'm
she
saying?
Don,
want her to be
wanted
the floor general, like you said,
Don
T.
don't want
Bottom
her
line.
shooting. Don wanted Breezy. She wanted
Yep.
Pow Pow. She wanted Tessa.
Yep.
She wanted Malaysia. Dude, Malaysia attempted more shots than everybody on the team.
Yep. She want tools. She wants her tools and
Go ahead, Brad. Go ahead,
wings,
Brad.
wings, and a post clutch.
Hold on. Actually, Dawn was trying to encourage Full Wiley to do her superpower, to use her superpower to her advantage. Her superpower is her speed.
Right.
Yep.
Dawn didn't want her shooting 15 to 20 shots a game. She wanted her to draw fouls by getting in the lane, using her quickness and her speed, and get to the bucket like Dawn used to do. Last night on Bro Claw's show with Key and Kia and Keisha and L, we were talking about the similarities between Full Wiley and Dawn. I watched Dawn. The thing about
Yeah.
Dawn was she took advantage of her skills to the other on the against the defense. She penetrated into the paint a lot because she was quicker and she was faster and she had that nice floater. That's what she was trying to do with Malaysia, is to make her into a Dawn Staley style guard. But she doesn't want to do that. She wants
Yeah.
to do and one. She wants to do and one mixtape, be like hot sauce. That's
Well, he
what I
gonna get
think
on her
about that.
front porch
Yeah,
then.
I
He gonna get on her front porch.
Hold on, hold on,
like
hold on, hold on, TT. TT, hold on real quick. What you say, Prince?
I said all that and one gonna get on her front porch. Cause again, that's not actually gonna fly. Again, nothing she does
In the up.
offensively will fly on any other team except Dawn Staley's team. Cause you can't just be a downhill player. You can't be a player where you just move everybody out the way and you just go ISO one-on-one, whether you miss it or make it. That's not actual basketball. That is blacktop. That won't work. WNBA scouts are looking at her like, you're in the right system. Your game is in the right system. That's why I don't understand why people was forcing her to leave. Well, Wiley's game is in the right system. She's able to come off the bench around 4 defenders who can protect the rim, who can guard in the perimeter, where she can just focus offensively on getting downhill, doing her flashy plays that end up on Instagram. She was in the right system. I don't know why people was trying to push her away. I don't understand.
I think I think she was in
I
a
think she
system
wants to
that could
start
that
though.
but I think that's it too. But I think the thing is that Dawn can't rein her in. Like she wants her to play more of a point guard. It's been like that since last year. You know what I'm saying? She puts the cuffs on her. You know what I'm saying? And when they're in a position on the floor where she can just go downhill or kind of play a more ISO basketball, she lets her do that, but only for certain segments of the game. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
it's
But when
momentum in the game, though. Like you can't just do that for 40 minutes. There's momentum in the
exactly,
game. You need plays. Think about this. You need plays when the game is tight or your team can't get a bucket. You need plays where you get the defense moving, shifting the
Yep.
defense,
Yep.
helping it. See, people always talk about this coach makes great adjustments. If I got a player who just coming down court and want the ball and going ISO every possession, I can't make no adjustments. The defense don't even got to move. They can literally stand there, watch her shoot, and just play offense on the other end. That is a bad game plan for any team she goes to that's just going to allow her to do that.
Or
Gibson didn't even do
or
that. Gibson,
Trent.
I mean,
Hannah Hidalgo doesn't even do that.
but
And
again,
also,
it's still
hold on,
kind of
real quick. Also, let me make a last point and one quick point. What happens? That's what happened in Connecticut and UConn. The film was out on Malaysia, and Gino put AZ Fudd, who has the athleticism and the prowess to snatch the ball from her when she does that kind of shit. And that's exactly what happened. She got ripped twice.
and then she becomes a liability on defense too. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She doesn't play.
yeah.
And that's
She
another
doesn't play
reason,
defense.
like
She
Don
doesn't even
just
accept
kind of
the
has a
challenge.
leash on her. You know what I'm saying?
What you said,
Like,
Prince?
She doesn't even like. It's one thing, HD, for like not just being able to move your feet, not being able to like have the IQ to know where to be on the court. It's another thing when you don't even accept the challenge. You're supposed to be the generational talent. You're supposed to be on this championship caliber team. You're supposed to be one of the top players in your class, and you don't accept the challenge on the other end. Come on,
Yep.
man.
Go ahead,
well,
T.
What are we
no, it's
doing?
just
We gotta
I
stop
think her
coddling these players, man.
I think her size has a lot to do with that. You know what I'm
Man, they
saying?
don't got nothing to do with it. That's an excuse.
I mean,
That's an
she's slight.
excuse. I played
She's
with
slight.
somebody that was 5'8"
That's
and was
why.
a dog.
But that's why she like, cause she's good. She could play the passing lanes a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But like when in terms of standing her ground and being able to, you know what I'm saying, keep herself in
Dog
position,
was
she
small.
lacks on that.
He plays excellent defense.
Hold on, Brass. Hold on, Brass. Hold on, Brass. Keep going, T.
No, I'm just saying in terms of holding her ground and being able to, you know what I'm saying, keep herself in position defensively, she kind of struggles with that. You
Go
know what I'm
ahead,
saying?
Brass.
So let me ask you this. Hold on, let me and him have a conversation. Let me ask you this. What team in the WNBA would allow her to be like that?
Well, honestly, in the WNBA, I think she would thrive a little better because there's more space for her, and then they'll have other defenders. Yeah, I mean, if she goes to a team with other defenders, they can kind of hide that. You know what
But
I'm
that's what
saying?
they doing with South Carolina.
Yeah, it's
But
kind of what they
see,
do with
but
South Carolina.
no, that's
You know what
not
I'm saying?
true. See, that's not true though, because they're not gonna give her that grace because she's not. Look, she's not Juju. She's not even Hannah Hidalgo. They not gonna give her that grace to say you just go play offense. We got you on defense. There's levels, even at the next level to basketball. They're not gonna just allow her to just play offense the erratic way that she does. She doesn't even run the plays right. I've literally watched Dawn Staley pull her for not running the play.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Literally.
Listen, but
Literally.
like you're not going to get an argument from me with that. Like, yeah, Dawn is going to be on her head because she don't play the point guard like she want her to play it. You know what
I
I'm
don't think
saying?
she wants her to play point guard though. Look at when she puts her in the game. She always puts Fuwale in the game when they're trying to regain momentum or they have a
Mhm.
lead. That way she
Mhm.
comes in and she's their microwave scorer. She's
What the
their
hell?
microwave scorer off the bench. She just
Thank you.
doesn't, I don't know what it is. She doesn't want to accept the role. You can make a lot of money at the next level if you just accept the role. I don't know. She's not a, do you think she's a two guard?
I think she's more of a 2 than a 1.
That ain't what I asked you. Do you think she's a two guard?
She's a tweener, man. She's small, so
That ain't what I asked you. Yes or no?
she could play the 2 guard.
Man, you still not answering the
That's
question,
my
man.
final. That's my final answer. She could play. She could play the 2
See,
guard.
this is why I'm one of them ones, HD. This is why I'm one of them ones.
So we not doing that today. It's their hours. We not
What we
doing that
doing,
today.
HD?
Baby,
What
that
we
nigga
doing,
T is
HD?
funny,
HD, my bad.
dog.
This your channel, HD. I ain't gonna cook nobody else. This your channel, HD. My bad. Brash, you
Now
got it.
you ain't cooking me, but
In your
you ain't
words, they
cooking
gonna
me.
sit down
I
somewhere.
feel your point, but I'm just saying though, like, is she a traditional two guard? No. Can she play two guard? Yes, yes, she absolutely can.
Not at the
Told you
WNBA
don't
level.
do that.
Okay, this is how I feel about Fuwali. Fuwali, listen, Fuwali don't. I'm telling you this, Fuwali. I don't know if you'll ever see this. Don't end up like Alexis Morris and Kennedy. That's all I gotta say. Don't end up like
Please
Alexis
don't.
Morris and
Please don't.
Kennedy. Don't do it.
Yo, just work on your
What up?
game. Work on your game. Work on your shooting. Work on sliding your feet,
Her
and you'll be straight.
game is
You'll be
between
straight.
her ears. It's
Yeah,
between her ears.
I agree.
She has all the physical talent. She has all the God given gifts. It's between her ears, her
I agree.
maturity, her attitude. It's between the ears. So you were a professional athlete. Tell me if I'm wrong. Playing sports is 90% mental, right or wrong.
It is because you got to watch film and say, okay, how can I get better? You got to
Thank
go to
you.
practice and
Yep.
say, how can I get better? That's why I don't understand when people say championships and everything. When we go to practice, our plays are to win games. When we're running
Exactly.
laps, our plays are to win
Thank you.
games. When I'm watching 1,000 hours of film each season,
Thank you.
it's to win games. It's not just to play
It's to
basketball.
win. You play
But
to win.
you need
You
other people
play to
around you
win.
with that same kind of mind state though. You know what I'm saying? If you the
That's
only
why she
if you
leaving. That's why she
if you
leaving though,
That's
because
why
she
she
nobody
leaving.
around her, not her mindset.
no,
That's why she leaving.
they don't.
Right.
They don't.
hey,
No, they
listen,
don't. They don't.
yeah,
They don't have her
listen.
mindset. That's why they brought in Latson. That's why they brought in these
Thank
players
you.
because they have that mindset of listen. Raven went to that locker room and told Don, look, man, listen, we gotta all be on the same accord. We're not on the
I
same
need my
accord.
sister.
We're not on the same accord at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if Dawn can't teach you how to play point guard, you probably is just not meant to be a point guard.
But I don't
Period.
think
Be
it's
out of
point
there.
guard like
I
no.
don't
I
think
don't
she
think
wants
it's
Be
to
out
even
of
point
play
there.
guard
point
like
guard.
Prince thing. I think the reason I think they brought Prince. I was saying that all this year why she shouldn't start because her play style is go get a
Yeah.
bucket. Go get a bucket. That's all they need her to do. They don't
It's
need her
more.
to set nobody up.
Yeah. It's
Because if
more.
you
Say more
notice,
than this.
because if you notice, when she's on the court, she's either with Raven or she's with Matt. Maddie and Raven run the point. They're the ones who get the ball to everybody. She's just out there to do whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I need you to do your thing. That's her game. Or she'll do a pick and roll with Joyce. Because her and Joyce got a connection on the pick and roll. So she don't run
Yeah.
no point guard. She don't run the
HD,
floor general
HD,
job.
HD, HD. Ask everybody
She's
on this
more
panel,
of a
when has Dawn
transition.
Staley ever drawn up a play where Fuwali initiates it? Show me a play. For you to say Dawn Staley wants her to be a point guard, I need you to
None.
tell me the play. I'll put it up right now and watch
None.
it. Show me the play where Dawn Staley drew up a
None.
play and Fuwali initiated it. Until that happened, until you can show me that play,
None.
Dawn Staley never wanted her to be the point guard.
Thank you. She wanted her to be the
Yeah.
microwave. The
Yeah.
microwave. I don't know if
Yeah.
y'all old enough to remember the Bad Boy Pistons. The microwave was about the
Come on,
same
man.
size. He was
Come on,
about the
Penny
same
Microwave
size.
Johnson, man. Come on, man.
He was about the same size as Joe Dumars. He was about the same size
He was
as
shorter.
Isaiah Thomas. He was a little guard, just like for Wiley as a little guard. What
Instant
Chuck
offense.
what Chuck Daly did with him was you need to be the scorer. I can't count how many times that I'm pissed off as an LA Laker fan that little nigga come in the damn game and kills my Lakers. That's what Daly
Unalive your Lakers. Yeah, got you.
underline my Lakers. I can't tell you how many times I was pissed off. When that little
Go
nigga come in
ahead, Brass.
that game
Hey,
and puts about 20 on us in one quarter, that's what Don.
Yep.
That's what
Yep.
that's what Don is tried to do with Phil Wiley to
Want
make her
to do.
Vinny Johnson. Vinny Johnson was not a point guard. He was not a two guard. He was an off the bench
He
spark
was a
energy guy who would give you big points in crunch time or in times where you need to maintain a lead and put your foot on somebody's neck.
yeah,
That's
but
what
But see,
that's
here's the
what.
thing, though,
trying to
Brad.
do.
Here's the thing, though, Brad. Vinny Johnson could play the point guard and the two guard. You know what I'm saying? He could do
According to
both.
who? According to
For
who?
who? Y'all gotta
For the
stop this,
Pistons.
man.
According to
For
who?
who?
For the Pistons, he
He
played the.
Hey, stop this.
never
See,
played.
see,
Bro,
see.
hold
You
on,
gotta
hold on,
see.
hold on,
See,
because y'all
see.
talking about
Don't
something y'all don't
elevate.
know. Y'all don't know what
Don't
y'all talking
elevate.
about right here. Because he,
Don't elevate.
because, hold on, because he would play the point guard when Isaiah Thomas sat on the bench.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
No, he
did.
didn't.
Yes, he
Y'all gotta
did.
stop this,
Yes, he
man.
did.
Y'all gotta
If
stop
you,
No, he
this,
didn't.
man.
I
Y'all
don't
gotta
know how
stop
many
this, man.
times Benny Johnson did cooked you, just like you talk about. He cooked y'all on the
They would have
Lakers.
Joe Dumars
I don't
out
know
there
how many
playing the
times
point.
he did that shit in the pick and
They
roll.
would have Joe Dumars out there playing the point guard. What are you
He would
talking
play the
about?
point guard sometimes too, but Vinny
No,
Johnson
he
would play the
didn't.
point guard as well.
Didn't. I watched the
Yes, he
Pistons
did.
a lot. He never played point guard. He was a
He most certainly did.
six
He
man.
go back and
Vinny
watch
Johnson
any.
brought the ball up court. If Vinny Johnson brought the ball up court, he was coming up court to do a high pick and roll and shoot it. He wasn't coming up court to pass it. He wasn't coming up court to pass it to nobody. He was if he was
No,
bringing the ball up court.
they ran they didn't they had to run the offense even when Isaiah Thomas was on the floor was off the floor. You know what I'm
Joe
saying? Like
Dumars,
him,
Joe
Joe
Dumars.
Dumars would do it too. But what I'm my
Lord.
point is he would play the one and the two.
Bro, bringing the ball up the floor doesn't make you a point guard.
If you're setting the floor,
Bringing the
you're
ball up
setting the
the
floor.
court does not make it make you someone.
You're setting the floor. So you're right. You're right. But if you set the play, then what are you doing?
Joe Dumars
he's not
initiated the
setting the
play.
play though.
LeBron James is not a point guard, but
Microwave,
if he brings the
ever
ball up,
brought the ball up court, he's coming up court to get a high screen and go right and shoot the ball.
sometimes he does that, but they run plays for sure.
Come on, man. I like you though. I like you though. Hey, you know
Y'all
basketball
making me.
though. Hey, Detroit Hollywood, you know basketball though. I like you though. You know basketball, man. You know
Listen,
basketball.
listen. I can only say this because I watch the Pistons intimately. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell you a Detroit fan. I can tell you a Detroit fan. You know basketball.
He's
Hey,
definitely a Detroit
hey,
fan.
hey,
Question mark. He's
I
hey.
definitely a
watch all
Detroit
So,
my
fan.
teams intimately. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? This is
Prince,
how
did
I
you?
say that.
Hey, Prince, did you see this Rivals Week crap they presented?
No, I heard you talking about it. I haven't pulled it up yet. I'm working on my
Okay, so,
draft marathon docs. Tell me about
okay,
it.
so this is the W. Somebody got feedback in there. AB, I gotta mute you, bro. You got loud feedback. All right, so we got I said NFL. That show coming soon with me and Prince, by the way.
Hey,
Haters,
hey,
you
HD, let him
watching
know the name, HD. Let him know the name, HD.
Playbook Connection, baby. We coming. Playbook Connection on Sunday. We coming. Yeah, we gonna show you the X's and O's for you hoes. We gonna show you that. So here we go. We got WNBA Robbers Week. We got Saturday, August 9th. They got the Sky versus the Fever. August 10th into Sunday, they got the Lynx versus the Liberty. The Mystics versus the Wings. The Dream versus the Mercury. And Connecticut Sun versus the Aces.
How is that a
And then,
rivalry week? That's like regular game.
thank you. That's what I. And then, hold on. There's more. You got the Wings versus the Fever. I guess like I told y'all, they trying to make that Paige and Caitlyn a thing. Then you got the Liberty versus the Sparks. How is the Liberty versus the Sparks a rivalry week?
Because
Then you
it's
got
LA and New York. Because it's
okay,
LA and New York. They're trying to make it like
got
the
you.
Lakers and the Knicks.
Right.
And even that's not a bigger rivalry as well. I guess if the Connecticut Sun were in Boston, they would try to do that. But
Yeah,
First
exactly.
of
Okay,
all,
I
time out,
understand.
Brass. I'm not
But
gonna let you do
no.
that, Brass. LA, the Lakers and the Knicks are not rivals. That was a
No.
Kobe
No, they're
Bryant
not.
kind of take
I
it over
know. I
Madison
know.
Square Garden kind of thing. Like that LA, that ain't nah.
Yeah,
Even
I
with
know.
LeBron,
You right.
that was a Cleveland thing.
That's right.
That was a Cleveland thing. Like, and that happened to do with old boy, the center they used to have in his Cantor. Like that's when
Yeah.
that became a big thing. Like, nah, LA and New York was never like this.
Yeah, I
Even
know.
when Magic
I know.
Johnson was there, like
Yeah,
with
you're
Walt
right.
Frazier, that was never
You're
that was
right.
never like a big.
Since there's no team in Boston, that's what they're trying to get. Trying to get it like that.
Yeah, but hold up, but even because Connecticut, they're gonna go to Boston one of these days. They're talking about moving them there. So you still wouldn't have a rivalry with the Sun or the Sparks. They never play each other
Aces,
like that.
but the Aces and the Liberty should be a rivalry game. The
Yes.
Aces and the
Now, see,
Liberty literally should be a
now,
rivalry game.
Prince, that's the game on Wednesday. Liberty and Aces. Now, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with the Liberty and the Lynx because they just played each other in the chip.
Yeah,
Sky
yeah.
and Fever, we know the Angel and
I was just
the
about to
Mill
say
or
they didn't put
whatever.
that on the marquee.
No, they did. And then they got the now this is what I don't understand. Now, okay, I understand the Dream versus Mercury. You got Brittany Griner, I guess, going against the Mercury. So, but that I don't see how that's a rivalry.
That's not a rivalry.
That's not a rivalry. It's just you're playing your old team. And then the next game, listen here, guys. Mystics versus the Fever.
That's not a rivalry.
Valkyrie versus the Sky.
What?
Los Angeles Sparks versus the Wings.
No.
The Seattle Storm versus the Atlanta Dream.
Oh my God.
The Aces versus the Mercury.
No.
Then
No.
we got New York versus the Lynx.
Okay,
Then
that's
we
better. That's better.
then we got the Fever versus the Connecticut Sun.
Oh my God.
Wings versus the Aces.
No.
The Dream versus the Valkyrie. That's your rivalry week.
No, that ain't no rivalry week.
They
Man,
would have been better off putting together the playoffs from last year.
the
You know what I'm
WNBA is
saying?
trash, man.
Kind of doing it that way.
God,
Dog, I told you, Braz, didn't I tell you?
They
They need
can't
to
market
fire
with.
Kathy and they need to
Oh,
move away from the NBA.
oh
This
my
is
God.
an NBA schedule, bro. This ain't no W schedule. This is an NBA schedule.
Right.
You could tell, listen, you could tell all this allegedly people, but this is also true. You could tell Adam Silver and the governors had something to do, or whoever in charge of scheduling the people, because you could tell they work for the NBA. Because look at the
Yeah.
scheduling.
Yeah.
It don't make no sense.
Done.
Because why wouldn't you have the Lynx versus the Sky? Why wouldn't you have that Angel versus Fee from Unrivaled and the Caleb McBride thing? They so stupid, bro. They don't know what they're doing, and people trying to tell me they know what they're doing.
You know, the NBA probably wants to distance itself from Unrivaled so they can do their own kind of 3-on-3 thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's true too, but dog,
Not
I
saying that's
would
good or bad, but you know.
no. I think it's bad, T, because for one, women's basketball is at an all-time high right now.
I
You
agree.
just had a good unrivaled season. You came out of that with rivalries. That's how you put it together. And to me, I wouldn't even have a rivals week. I would let it play out and then I would bring it as it goes. I would flex it because you don't really have any rivalry. Stephanie White and everybody on that Connecticut team is gone. They're in Indiana, and the other one is in Dallas and in Phoenix.
Man,
So
that
you
ain't no
don't have the
rivalry.
same players.
Players
You got
make
to build.
rivalries, not teams.
Right, right.
But it's the battles too. Like you got to make sure some of these teams consistently play in the playoffs against each other. That's what makes the rivalries.
That's what I'm saying. You got
Exactly.
to have players for that. So players naturally, when you have rivalries, it comes organically when you have
Yep.
two teams that have great players. For instance, I'll go back to the NBA when Magic went to LA and Bird went to Boston. You had a natural rivalry there that came from college. You got a natural.
Brass, hold on real quick. I want you to still cook because you cooking. Let me ask you this.
Okay.
Where's the Aces and Storm? Where's that rivalry? Where's the Scholar versus Jewel Lloyd?
Wow.
Why you
Because
don't have that
didn't
on
they
there?
play in the playoffs last year? Didn't
You
they
want
play
to
each
talk
other in the
about
They
playoffs?
played on the same.
you want
No,
to
yeah,
talk
they
about
played
the
in the playoffs
Hatfield
against
versus
each
McCoy.
other.
Yeah, that's what
Also,
I'm saying.
Brass,
They would have
Brass.
been better
Yo,
off doing that.
Hold on, real quick, T. Brass. Let me
yo,
ask you this: where's the LA Sparks versus the Aces? You
Aces, yeah,
got two former players on that team who got
yeah,
problems with the Aces.
yes, yes,
What are you doing?
doing, yes, yes. That's what I'm
Also,
saying.
also this. Why you don't have Chicago playing the Atlanta Dream?
Boom.
Ron Howard and Angel, they're one on
Reese,
one in the 3 versus 3 when
man,
she locked Ron Howard up.
thank you.
Man, they
And HD, that goes back to what you were saying in that video I saw the other day when you were talking about Captain Engelberger's incompetency when they were during that WNBA promotion where they had that video of Angel not even in her uniform and no highlight of her, just her on the runway rocking her gear, looking fine, I might add, and nothing else. And how they
bro,
dropping the ball. This is how they drop the ball. They dropping the ball again. Man,
bro, you don't grow your league by promoting one player or one team or two teams.
and
You
having
have to
these
promote all your
mismatched
teams.
rivalries, these fake rivalries, mismatched
Right.
rivalries. Man, they
Like,
don't know what they're doing, bro.
listen, the Sparks and the Wings, that ain't no damn rivalry.
Uh-uh.
The Wings and Sparks never had no plagues.
I know you lying. I know that's not a game. I know you lying. Man, HD, put that up on the screen, man.
Hold up. I'm finna switch the screen around. Hold on, Prince. I'm gonna show you, sir, because you one of them ones, and I'm gonna show you I'm the fat Mac with a plan. Here we go. I'm gonna show you right here. Let me switch my camera around because my niece taught me how to do this. Look at that. What'd that say?
What?
Yeah.
What'd that say?
They got
No,
Seattle
no, no,
versus.
Chris, keep looking. Look at this. Seattle Storm against the Dream. When does that become a rivalry?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Like, what?
This
I
is
get
it.
it. You don't got that
Hold
many teams. How many teams it is? 14 teams?
on. Yeah. No,
How
I
many
think it's
teams?
13 this year. It's 13.
But
It's
you can
gonna
do a little
be.
better than Look, look, look.
Oh,
Even if tell me, everybody. I'm gonna ask everybody on the panel this. Look, if you had the Aces versus the Liberty twice, you had Chicago versus the Fever twice, you had Lynx. I would even like a Lynx versus Dream because Breon Jones and Fee always going at it. I would like that matchup. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
other
Yeah.
matchup. Like I would like let them play twice, one at each other's house. Like may the best man may the best woman win. Like,
Yeah.
let that be a rivalry week, being that you don't got 30 teams. Like,
Right.
you gotta do
Right.
something better than that.
No, and then another one, and another thing is this too. Like I like the New York and Aces matchup. That's cool. But Prince, where's my Aces and Storm?
The
Where's my
Storm, yeah.
Aces and Sparks?
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
are two. Those games will do numbers
Yep.
because they don't like each other.
Right.
De'Erica don't like them. They don't like De'Erica, and Plum had that little sneak diss leaving.
Boom.
So come on,
Yeah.
you gotta. I don't know. They don't know how to do anything. And
That
then why?
Drew.
Even the Dream versus think about this. The Dream versus the Mercury. You got Breanne Jones and Alyssa Thomas who used to play together. You got Brittany Griner going back home where she made her
Yep.
Hall of Fame career. That's a
Yep.
great matchup. That's a great
Yeah, they're
storyline.
playing. I think they're playing each other. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, they playing.
Mercury,
Mercury versus
Mercury and Dream. Yeah, Mercury and Dream playing each other on Sunday, August 10th.
okay.
So that's a good
Okay.
matchup. But that's a good matchup. Um, I don't understand the Connecticut and Aces thing. They were, but none of the players on the team for Connecticut to play the Aces.
Exactly. They have a depleted team.
Do we even have Connecticut players on the Aces?
Not that I know of.
No,
I don't know. I don't think so.
no, I don't think they do. I don't think they do, but they dropped the ball on that. They dropped the ball on that. Storm and Aces, man. I wanted to see Scholar and Jewel.
Right.
I wanted to see that matchup.
Yes. The animosity, the feud.
Yeah. So I don't understand this. They got Dallas against the Mystics. I guess the Page versus Aaliyah Edwards crap.
Uh-huh. How's that a rivalry?
I don't know.
I don't care if they went to UConn.
I don't know.
She has former teammates all over the WNBA or former UConn players all over the. God,
This is bad, man. They got to do
stupid,
better.
man. They marketing department is A1 garbage.
I told you this looked like an NBA thing because the NBA
Garbage,
always do
man.
this. They put matchups together where it's like, why? That don't make no sense.
Hey Zoe, I saw HD when he was talking about that WNBA draft advertising or marketing, whatever. I went on Twitter and saw that crap, man. People was on there just lighting the WNBA's ass up for that Angel Reese not being in her uniform in that video. That short. I don't know if you seen it, Zoe, but
I
oh
ain't see
my
it. I
God,
ain't see
they
it.
got roasted. Then they came out with another one, HD, another video where they were talking about the W. And that time they had Angel in her highlights playing.
And they still lit them up because they only gave her like 3, 4 highlights.
Thank you.
And it was all from the Fever game. And
Right,
they had
right.
one. They had one for the Storm, and the rest were from the Fever game. Look, don't play in my face, dog, and say we cool and we not. Don't play in my face. Don't do that. Don't play in my face. They playing in our face, and that's why they got their ass lit up.
That's
They
crazy.
not trying to promote the game. They trying to promote one person.
Yep.
Nika Mule
And they put her in
barely
there.
played last year, and she had a picture of her taking a shot. Like, come on, man, stop.
Hey, they got to get off of her, man. She got an Under Armour commercial I seen the other day. She do more promote than playing basketball. They
Man,
they got to stop this, man.
Man, HBL way better than her.
Yeah,
HBL got way better career than she had.
that's true.
Nika Mule was nothing but a role player, dog. Like, what are we talking about? We got to stop hyping these role players up, man.
And she
That's
didn't
nonsense.
hardly ever play a role. She only played in one game.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So I don't understand this. What's up, Waterfall?
My sister.
What's up? What's up?
What's up,
Man,
Waterfall? What's
man,
good?
cussing out this
How
Rivals
y'all
Week
doing?
crap.
What's up? What's up? I never
Cussing
gave
out.
a
Man,
shout out to can you hear me, to the championship game, the Carolina and UConn.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me? Cause y'all
Yeah,
got
we
the
can hear
right
you.
panel on.
Yeah, we can
I
hear
want
you.
y'all well, first I'm gonna start off with South Carolina, and y'all buckle your seatbelts on when I get on UConn. Look out. I'm gonna give my shout out to Raven. Raven, that's a trooper.
oh, I love Raven.
You know, and I hope John Stanley let her play like she played in the playoffs. Let her go to the basket, take it to the hole, do what she needed to do, start shooting more. Uh, the players of South Carolina, they didn't follow the general. The general, if the general start crashing the board, you know it's time to get down. It's time to shoot. But I'm gonna tell you, like Gino said, like I always said, when they lost to Caitlin Clark, sometimes when you show up to battle, this from a military vet. Sometimes when you show up to battle, you don't have the right pieces. Sometimes when you show up, you have the right pieces. Once again, South Carolina showed up without the right pieces. You know, everybody hollering, "Oh, they got pop out though. Oh, they got pop out." 1 3 point, that's one cannon. That's one cannon. Other cannon don't work that day. You don't have no more. That's how Caitlin them beat them. They blew them out the water with 3 points. Once Boston got in foul trouble, the bigs got out. They had their way. Gino spread the floor. They had their way.
Can I
AC
ask you a
Wallace
question?
even go ahead.
Now, I haven't heard anybody say. Now, remember, they cheated Paige and them out the championship game last year. You know what I'm
They
saying?
did.
Would you kind of beat SC last year? You know what I'm saying? And I think they would have.
Not
I
without not without AZ.
didn't
Not
AZ
without
play there
AZ.
last year? AZ
No,
didn't
AZ
play.
was hurt.
They
Remember, AZ was hurt.
Yeah, AZ didn't play last year.
AZ didn't play. Not without AZ. If AZ
AZ's a
don't
beast.
play, they don't
She's a
win,
beast.
dog.
Hell,
She's a beast,
they
man.
had injuries up and down. They had nothing but backups and starters.
Yeah. Like Aaliyah Edwards, I like Aaliyah Edwards, but she would have struggled last year against Camilla down there with Fago and them. But if they would have had AZ would have stretched the floor. She would have been the she would have been the piece that they needed to put them. They would have blew Iowa out if AZ was there last year. They'd have blew
Yep,
them out. And then
yep.
they would have
yeah,
won. They would have won against SC if AZ was there. Cause dog, AZ, look, man. People,
AZ's the
people,
truth.
people keep forgetting AZ was first out her class. I don't know why people don't think AZ's not a 1, 2, or 3 pick. I don't get it. It's crazy.
Out of
She
sight,
showed me something in
yeah.
that
out of sight,
championship game.
out of sight, out of mind. HD. But go ahead.
That's part
Yeah,
of
but
the
we gotta
brass. That's part
stop that, man. We gotta stop that. We gotta stop like just letting that rule us. But
Basketball,
you're right.
basketball
You're right.
purists, basketball purists don't forget about her. I'm just
No,
saying, in the general public, out of sight, out of mind, and even the journalists.
I agree.
But yeah,
I never
so
forgot
yeah.
about her
They don't
because
want to talk about
I knew as soon as she got healthy, she was going to be a problem.
I didn't know
it.
she
Okay.
was on that level. I didn't know she was on that level. She different.
Zoe,
Pud different.
Zoe compared her, made her come perfect, and I didn't agree. I didn't disagree with one atom's weight of it. She is the female Michael. I mean,
Clay
uh,
Thompson.
Clay
Clay
Thomas.
Thompson.
Clay
Clay
Thompson.
Thompson. She's a female Clay Thompson. And Azo, how about her defense? Her defense even
Yeah,
looks like
same thing. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, yeah. She even plays Clay's type of defense. She gets up
yeah.
in you. She plays the arm bar defense where she gets up in you with that left arm, puts it on your hip, and you can't go nowhere. Like she plays that same. Clay plays that same defense.
Mhm.
Clay got Clay.
yeah,
Crazy thing is, Clay got that defense from Gary Payton.
Yep.
Yep, yep,
Yep.
yep, yep, yep,
right,
yep, yep.
right.
Because Peyton would do the
Yeah,
same thing,
yeah.
put that arm bar. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, that's where Kobe got his defense from,
That's
Gary
why
Payton.
HD. That's why I tell you, these dudes won't talk history. Just call me HD. You don't got to battle them. They won't talk. Just call me. I'm all, you got my number. Just
I'm gonna
call
call you
me.
and let you
They
know.
be having
Look,
this trading folks.
man. Man, they don't want that smoke, Zoe. That's why I said what I told you in the message on yesterday. They done effed up putting us together, dog.
Oh yeah,
They
they
done
messed
effed
up.
up.
Hey, well, we
They
about
done
to be
effed
next.
up.
Hey, Detroit. What his name is? Detroit. You got that
Detroit
Yo,
Michigan
Chiefs.
thing on there. You better know some football. You better pull up for Playbook Connection because I want to see your knowledge. So you better pull up.
Ask
You better know
HD.
some football.
Ask HD.
Oh
We
no,
talk
you know,
football.
he was
We
on he
talk
I
was
don't
on
want
he was
SAT.
on
I ain't
we,
talking to you. I ain't asking you.
listen.
Trying to get somebody to vouch for you.
Hey, listen, because that's my guy. I wouldn't get no scrub to vouch for me. That's my guy. You know what I'm
We
saying?
gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see. Man, we gonna do a big thing, man.
Listen. I
We
can
gotta see
talk
the big thing,
football,
man.
baseball, tennis, politics, stocks. Wherever you want to do it, I can do it all. You know what I'm saying? I'm a
That's
little
a
bit of
big.
knowledgeable about everything.
Okay, Einstein. We gonna see.
Yeah, but the game. I wish Fullwaller would have stayed around to play under behind Latson because Latson could teach her how to score. In order to
man,
get off
she
the
don't
board,
she waterfall, you know she don't want to stay behind nobody. She wanna go out there and she wanna start. She the generational talent, man. She let it get to her head, man. She wanna go out there, she wanna play 30 some minutes and she wanna throw up all these crazy shots. That's what she wanna do. That's
HD
what
yeah,
she wanna
don't
do.
score.
Sometimes you got to crash and burn and learn
You
your
got
lesson and
to.
shit.
I
Yeah,
was
you
on
got
got to.
I was on Auntie Sess one time with I forgot the brother's name who used to play ball, and I was on there, and
Rob the Man Media. That's my guy, Rob the Man
yeah,
Media.
Rob, exactly. And I
Hmm.
was on there listening to them, and I was, in the chat. And that's around the time when Latson was being recruited or whatever. It was at the time it was a rumor she going to South Carolina. And I said, what is that gonna do with? I said, for Wiley gonna be up out of there. Man, they jumped on me. And oh my God,
Oh yeah,
you
Auntie says, but you gotta understand, y'all gotta
man.
understand, Auntie Sess and Auntie Juju, they are diehard fans for their teams. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're going to go in because after Prince, Prince was like, "You gotta have a good night, Auntie." Man, she kept coming
Hey,
at me.
HD, not to cut you off, but that's why I stopped
Yeah,
arguing with her. Once I realized what kind of fan she was, that's why I was like, I'm not about to get nowhere with this. Like,
bruh. I
right,
know.
but yeah.
That's
right.
why when you left, I'm like, damn, Prince left me with Auntie mad. So Auntie start going at me, and she like, nephew, then what you think, nephew? I'm like, I'ma tell you, like I said before, Dolly is trash, Auntie. She trash.
Yep,
Stop that.
yep,
Stop all that defending her. She trash. How you got Kiki out here and you got Rhea Marshall, your main person you playing through, and you got Kiki out here. Man,
yep,
come on, man, stop. She
yep,
trash.
yep. And you
She
got
trash.
you up 30, 40 points, and you got Juju on the floor. Man, get
And you
out of
got
here.
Juju on the floor,
Get out of here. Man, get out of here.
right?
Get out of
Bruh,
here. That's when I
come
knew.
on, man.
That's when I knew she wasn't nothing. I
Man,
mean,
I got hot.
that's
I
coaching.
got
That's
hot,
coaching.
man.
HD. That's coaching 1-on-1 and YMCA level. When you up 30, you take your best player out and sit them down.
But no, but this is my thing, though, dog. Like, look, I love the game. I love the game. But dog, you have to be honest, bro. Like, dude, she is terrible. Like, if you didn't have the talent you had, I don't even think they would have made it to where they were at. If they didn't have the talent, like if she was coaching my Florida State team, they wouldn't even made the comp. They wouldn't have made nothing. They would have made it. Like she probably can recruit, but we've
Yes,
seen this before.
yes,
Tyler Perry could recruit.
yep.
What do he win? No, because he
No,
can't coach. He
HD,
the girl.
HD. I ain't
Hey,
giving
real
her
quick,
that HD. I don't
real
think she
quick.
really even recruited Juju. Pay attention to the play. I don't think
right,
she
right,
really recruited Juju. Pay attention
right.
to the play. USC is a Nike, one of the top Nike schools at that.
That's true.
USC,
Yep.
USC got the same Nike backing as Oregon has. Literally. Like, I don't think that was all a play, and she wasn't going to Oregon. Why leave California to go to Oregon?
Right.
Right,
That's the
right,
thing.
right.
That's what I
Kentucky,
was about to
let's
ask.
talk
Ain't she
about
a
it.
SoCal girl anyways? Ain't she
Yeah,
a
Yeah, yeah, she's so
from
it's
what?
just yeah. I don't think
yeah.
that could have been any coach, man. Look, because outside of Juju, those other girls came there to play with Juju. Kiki didn't come there for Gottlieb. Kiki came there to play alongside Juju.
Juju. Yep.
Right.
And
So I don't
how
even give
to
her
tell
no
you how
recruiting
terrible
credit.
she is though. To tell you how terrible she is though, that white girl who shoot the three. How she left USC to go to Washington.
She wasn't
Right.
using her right. That's your best shooter. You would out Juju, slow the game down, run some plays. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Right.
What are you
Right.
doing? You don't got Juju out there and you're trying to play fast. What are you
Mm,
doing?
mm,
You don't got a point guard. Run a set. Get the ball out of
right.
just one person's hand. Just move the ball. Whoever got the high hand, that's who shoots it. But you don't know that if you can't run the play. You're not even man. Look here, man. I don't want to talk about that. That game makes me mad, man. That game makes me
And
mad. That game.
Heckle, the other freshman that she recruited to be a point guard, she left.
Man,
Right.
everybody was leaving, man. The only reason Kennedy Smith staying because Juju, that's her girl.
Yep.
That's the only
Yep.
reason why she's staying, because they
Yep.
twin.
That
Like
they
she
that's
the
their
only
dog.
one.
Yep.
Yeah, she want to stay because of that. Other than that, Kennedy would have bounced.
Yep.
Kennedy would have been gone.
Yep.
Get the I'm gonna say she's staying there, like you say, for Juju. She gonna wait. She's showing loyalty. I'm gonna wait till you get healed. When you come back, she gonna rock. And
Yeah,
they gonna have a better team. The ones that bounce, They trying to get their name recognition, because they know when they come back, if she the same coach, they probably won't get playing time. By then they be a junior, senior. They trying to get some
Man,
time in,
Auntie,
So
I ain't gonna lie to you, Waterfall. I would have fired her like right after the game. I'm sorry. Like she would have got fired. I would have said thank you for your services. You know, we no longer need it, and I'm bringing somebody else, man. I'm
it might be
sorry.
it might be some coaches gonna get fired. They probably just ain't got fired yet, but they probably gonna be leaning towards getting some better coaches in certain universities. They probably start leaning toward it because uh fan complaining and people looking at it at the game. But then some schools you gotta understand do show loyalty to coaches, but how she handles DJ when she get back, that's gonna be key. That's gonna be
Yeah,
key,
yeah.
because the director of over the athletics, he got an answer to that.
Yep.
So he don't want all that heat, because once Juju pumping in a lot of money in these schools, so you can't forget that. You know, the boosters, they got a lot to say. When they start complaining, that's when everything start moving. you
Yep.
know, uh, get the coach fired when they don't talk loud. They just send letters. They just
Those
make phone calls.
NIL, those NIL collectives too.
In the boosters, but the boosters got, man. Like I said, I did a paper on SMU, and if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, SMU. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Look,
and
you talking about them Eric Dickerson days, man? You talking about them Eric Dickerson
yeah,
days?
yeah,
Man,
yeah. I did a paper
SMU.
on that one, and I'm not a doubt. And I kick myself. I should have went to SMU. I'm not an athlete, but it's just the love that they show for their students, the student bodies, and the athletes. And them boosters, whoo, much power, a lot of power. You know, and, yeah, like I said, I did a paper on it, and it's deep. And then they got a documentary that came out after I did my paper, decades after I did my paper. Documentary came out on SMU. So if anybody ever see that it's very long, but it's the reality, and that's why they say they'll never give a school again the death penalty.
Yeah,
But
Right.
yeah,
I remember
yeah.
that. I
I
remember
heard
that.
Skip Bayless. I heard Skip Bayless go into detail about that because he was a reporter for the Dallas Morning News at that
yeah,
time.
yeah. Hmm.
And he went into detail about the Eric Dickerson situation with Shannon Sharp one time on Undisputed. I remember him talking about that. He said what happened with that school. He said that's the reason why the NCAA will never give another school a death penalty because
You can.
they were thinking about giving the death penalty to Michigan for the Chris Webber thing, but they said no.
they said no. They never give a school a death penalty
They're
again.
not going to do it.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm getting ready to get on UConn. I'm gonna tap into UConn, and I'm making you guys. I want y'all to put your thinking cap and remember, Gino bamboozle, hoodwink everybody. That's why Don Sanders went. Remember, AZ Fudd supposed to been hurt half
Crazy
the
Foot
time.
supposed to been what now?
She supposed to been hurt. Remember when she got hurt one game, and everybody was like, "Well, what happened to her?" Gino couldn't even answer. Remember, she was sitting out. Paige Bucket. She hurt, then she playing. And some of us in comment section, when people were saying that, we said, or is Gino just saving Paige for the playoffs? A couple, it wasn't a big sample, but a couple of people was asking that. And then we started asking that after AZ Fudd supposed to got hurt. Is Gino saving them for the playoffs? And all of a sudden, out of the blue, they just start coming out busting for right around the time for the playoffs. James Stanley is not stupid. That's why you remember she was frustrated at first and wanted, and she knew she was outgunned, but she understood her players didn't have the experience. I like her post interview because she was key on. She was probably mad inside, but she knew what happened. You rested. You did college load management. Paige
Yeah.
supposed to be playing a long time. Every time it come up, it was hurt. She get in. Oh damn! Oh, she hurt herself. Out. And she hurt. But all of a sudden, down the stretch, when y'all got close to the North Madness, your main players wasn't hurt. The
I wish
Central Florida,
Godly would have did that with Juju, but that's another subject for another time.
Man, she
because
an
Central
idiot.
Florida, Central Florida, we gotta say, we can ready to start seeing with the female players. If their parents was a WNBA player or a high level college athlete, we get ready to see. You get ready to see these ladies ball out.
Hmm.
They're doing their due diligence of teaching their children how to play ball. Angel mom wasn't at the top of the game, but she taught Angel well.
Yes, she
She taught
did.
her well. Because if you get that basic down, what Zoe been talking about, you get that basic down, you can add this stuff. And like
Yeah.
somebody said, like Don Stanley doing the floaters. See in HD keep bringing this back. In this when I grew up like brass in the '70s, females was doing that. I just looked at an interview off of Bella Hines. She get her head to LSU, one of the top recruits. The first female to ever get a Nike deal in high school from Jordan. Okay, she's 3-level player, shooter. She can do it in the paint. She got mid range, and she got a three. Tell me how many on South Carolina could do that? How many college players? Most of them are lacking that. When I grew up, everybody had a jumper.
Right.
Everybody had a
You had
jumper.
to.
Yeah, you had
You
to.
had to.
You
You had to
had
know
to.
how to use the
And we
glass and
all
all of that.
Yep,
Hmm.
yep,
exactly. What
yep.
did you have? Because I'm short. I had a fadeaway. Everybody, most of us short, we had a fadeaway.
Oh, you had
That's
to
gone.
get off the bigger defender.
You had to. You had to. You had to know, basketball is kind of about angles and knowing a little math. You know how to put so much on it to make it drop, just as much to get it over the offender fingertips. You had to know that stuff. You if that little square box, that's what Lisa Leslie taught Age, that little square box on the back of the post on the goal, that's mathematics. You hit it any kind of way at a certain angle, it's gonna drop to the basket.
Yep.
You don't have to be the best shooter. That's Mr.
Hey,
Fundamentals.
I saw a clip of that of Dawn of Lisa Leslie working with Angels. That recent? Is that from this year?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
yeah.
from
During
That
last
the
was
year.
done on
revival.
Rival.
It was
That was done
during
on
the
the
Right.
Rival.
revival. Yeah.
See,
Okay,
Cause
okay.
the thing
she wasn't just working with Angel. I'm sorry to cut you off, Waterfall. She wasn't working with just Angel, but if you hear Lisa Leslie talk about Angel, she loves her some Angel because
oh yeah,
Angel
all of
because Angel is a throwback to her era. Because in Lisa Leslie's era, if you didn't have a dog mentality, you didn't make it. And
them.
she see that dog in Angel because she talks about it all the time.
Oh yeah,
But
all
man,
the
I
dog.
saw that.
And
I'm like, that's exactly what she needs. Somebody help get her footwork together. She was working her too. I'm like, okay.
her
but you
base,
got to understand this. You got to understand Teaspoon is a defensive player. And
right?
Yeah.
The first thing Angel said when she go into the league, she's gonna work on her defense first, not her offense. So you can't holler, you can't penalize Teaspoon. The first thing Angel said, she's gonna strip herself down and she's gonna work on her defense. And then the next year she's gonna work on her offense. So her defense was already good, but like Karen just said, the identity of the sky is defense because that's what Teaspoon is. She specialized, when she was a player. She was a defensive player.
Mm-hmm.
So she got Angel defense together. But back in college, Angel didn't miss that many layups. Go back and look at it.
No,
And
she
like I
did
keep
not.
telling people, I keep
No,
telling
she did
people,
not.
Angel is a 20 plus player. You
Yeah.
guys gonna you get the right team around, you're gonna see it. She can get you 20 something points. And on sometimes if she get good and she starts scorching, you got the wrong person on, she gonna scorch you for about 30 something points.
Her last year, with a national championship year, in the last year, she was the leading scorer and rebounder.
Yeah, but she can score. She can put it back up. A lot of people are sleeping on. But with Lisa giving her those little tips, those little gems, It's gonna make her
Hmm.
do better,
Oh
you
yeah.
know.
I like she
But
was soaking that shit up too. She was soaking it up.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah.
damn,
Well,
okay.
HD mentioned earlier when he quoted Angel and saying nobody worked with me like that except Lisa Leslie.
Yeah, she
yeah,
did it on
Yo,
she was on the interview with NECA's by the
yeah,
way, people, I got a video on the Patreon telling you about that interview, some things I heard about that. So make sure y'all go to the Patreon. I got it on that one. And I talk about the Alexis Morris situation too. So I got them two videos up. So check that out when you get a chance. It's only $3 a month. Go to the Patreon. It's in the description box for the link. You guys can check that out about the NECA interview. Yes, she was on the interview with NECA's sister Cheney, and she talked about it with Lisa Leslie. Like that's the first time like somebody actually like worked with her, like everything from footwork to basketball, but also about life too. Like to be able to talk to her, and sometimes that's all that matters. Like it's not rocket science. You don't need somebody coming in there who's a physicist trying to teach you something. You don't need all of that. It's just
well,
basic,
If you
and
think
I
people
about it,
make it
fundamental,
tougher than what it is.
Lisa
fundamental.
Leslie is really like the first Angel Reese and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it just in terms of not just her play on the court, but like they wanted Lisa Leslie. She was a model too. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying?
She
oh yeah,
was.
And she
She
looked at
was.
as like a symbol. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, she could give Angel that's probably like the perfect medicine for Angel is putting her around Lisa Leslie. You
and
know what I'm
see,
saying?
Lisa
When I
was a
seen it,
post.
I knew it was
Lisa,
perfect.
Lisa was a post player, but back then the way the coaches coach you was totally different. That's
Yeah.
why a lot of the old school coaches are getting out because the way they talk to the new players, this current generation, they can't understand it because the way they talked to us back in the day, hey, it wasn't easy. They just call you out. If you was sorry, they just say sorry.
Yeah.
You know, you lazy, they lazy. If you Hey, if you didn't have the skills, they just tell you, hey, you ain't gonna make it.
But
You don't
that's
even
the only way you can get better. You know what I'm saying? You can't be
you don't even waste
coddled
your
through
time
some
you come to
shit.
practice. Exactly. So the
Hey,
new
look.
one,
Man.
you know, they
Hey, look,
kind of
waterfall. They tell you go ahead
soft
on and get that. Go fill
on the
out that
kid.
McDonald's application, man. Go fill out that McDonald's application. Go ahead on.
Exactly.
Fill out that McDonald's application.
That's like if you go to a Kill Moki, that's the difference. If you go to a Kill Moki, Moki ain't gonna change. Moki don't change. That's why you heard DJ and Angel talk about it last. Moki gonna say what she gonna say. She not gonna put it in no politically correct terms.
Hey,
And
hold on,
Moki tell you,
waterfall,
if you
hold on, waterfall Prince, man. Listen, Ariel finna be cooking this shit.
Don't tell them nothing. Don't tell them nothing. They
Bruh,
hating on Ariel and don't even realize what they got.
I went back and I'm watching her film, cuz dog. Yo, listen, I know people like Kennedy because of their flashiness, but dog, she's way more skilled, dog. Her footwork is crazy. Like how she stop on a dime and then how she resets all in one motion.
Another,
Don't tell them.
another out of sight, out of mind.
Halfway through
People
the season,
forget about Ariel because
Ariel
she
acting
been hurt and nobody been seeing her. But when I watch film. I remember when she played. I was like, this girl's a dog.
What'd you say, Prince?
oh yeah.
halfway through the season, they're gonna be trying to get Ariel Atkins jerseys, man. Don't tell them nothing, man. Don't tell them nothing, man. I be trying to HD. I be trying to do it. Look, I don't know how long. I don't. Maybe one of y'all can help me out. I don't know how long I gotta do this. Nobody's proved me right. Nobody's proved me wrong yet. In these 7 months I've been on YouTube. If I
No, they
tell
haven't.
you, if I tell you the price of paper going up, go cut you a tree, man. Look, I'm telling you. Look, I know basketball. I might not know everything, but I know basketball. I've been around it since I was 4 years old. I was born with my mom and dad met in college. I've been around basketball my entire life. My shortest sibling is 6'1". Like I've been around college my entire basketball my entire life. I know basketball players, and I know those who can make it to the next level, and I know those who can't. I know what players can do when I watch film, and I know what they can't do. I watch the way they move their feet. I watch the way their hands are. I watch the way they rebound. I watch the way they are in huddles. I watch all of that. I pay attention to all of that. Ariel Atkins, y'all gonna be buying her jersey by game 10. Watch. Y'all have some of y'all don't know who Ariel Atkins actually is. That's the problem.
Right, right, right.
That's the problem. That's the problem right there.
Yep.
That's the real problem.
Or they know a little bit, but just forgot because she been injured.
No, she wasn't injured. She wasn't injured last year, man. Like she was
just had a
playing.
bad team.
Yeah, she just had a bad team the past 2-3
I thought she
years,
was out a
dog.
few games or something like that.
No, that was Sykes. Everybody keeps saying Ariel, that's Sykes. I'm trying to tell people Sykes is the one, and Shakira. Those are your injury-prone players.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's because
they had out of position, HD. They had her trying to run the point guard.
Right.
Like she's an off-ball ISO scorer. Like she can run off of curls. She can run off of flares. Her and Angel Reese playing off-ball pick and roll.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna be dangerous.
It is about to be. Look, Ariel Atkins, when she's at her best, she's worth at least the number 2 pick. I don't think y'all mad about that number 3 pick. If I know Ariel Atkins, if I'm the GM and I'm looking at her health and I'm looking at her and be like, hey, are you committed? And if she tells me, yeah, she's healthy and yeah, she's committed, if I had the number 2 pick, I'm getting off of it.
Yeah, Ariel cooked in last year.
Yeah.
Kennedy don't play defense, and I be trying to tell y'all, Kennedy had some games where she was nowhere to be found offensively. Go back to that Seattle Storm game, not the first one, but the second one, and go look at some other games. She was quiet. Angel had to go over there and talk to her to try to get her up. Like Kennedy's weird. Like she'll have a game or two where she'll go off, and then she'll have a game where the shot's not falling, and her body language is bad. Like it's bad. She just, her energy just gets so bad. It's like, but when I watch Ariel all last year when Washington was stinking up the joint, her body language was the same. Like she still was talking to everybody. She still was like, yo, we good. Come on, let's play. Like Aaliyah Edwards really benefited from her last year. If you go and watch, her and Aaliyah developed a great chemistry. And Aaliyah, like she's one of the reasons why Aaliyah's transition was so good last year to the W, because she worked with Aaliyah a lot.
And that's the reason why after Zoe's breakdown of Sundell, I said to myself, well, Sanaya Rivers, Sundell. One of my pet peeves last year was them guards not getting Camilla and Angel the ball. That was even worse. That irked me more than their lack of perimeter defense. So last night, Zoe, I was on Bro Claude, Key, Nell or L, I'm sorry, and Keisha's live last night, and we had a mock draft. With that 10th pick, I said Serena Sundell because you left a stain on my brain with that breakdown, and I didn't know nothing about her hardly. But when when I saw that, I was like, oh my God. Now look, like I said, Sanaya Rivers, I've been singing her praises all year. But that breakdown right there you did of her, man, you don't find guards like that growing on trees, dog. I could get a Sanaya Rivers.
Hey, look, Brad. I know they're saying, not to cut you off. Is it true that Jeff is looking at Maddie and Sanaya Rivers?
Yeah, well, he says
he
that
talked
out of
about
his
it.
mouth.
They asked him a question about it and stuff, and he said he didn't really tip his hat. You know how they can't tip their hat. He just was saying that Sanaya Rivers is like the most athletic.
Yeah.
athletic guard in the draft, and he
She
said
is.
Maddie
She is.
Westbell.
Well,
He said Maddie Westbell's a stretch four, like somebody with that size to be able to shoot all
Yeah,
three levels
that's
and
true.
that.
That's true. That's
So
true. Two things. Yeah, yeah. But if Jeff picks Maddie and Sanaya Rivers, if he picks both of them, he getting fired. We gotta stop this, man. We gotta stop. Look, it's not about who's better, HD and Brass. It's about who the team needs and what the fit looks like. It's not
yes,
about who's better. It's not about the stat sheet. When you're drafting players, it's not about the stats. It's not about who's the better player off the
about
court.
fit.
It's about how does this player perform with what we
Mhm,
already have in
mhm,
place, not what we're trying to build, what we have in place.
mhm.
Sundale
Yep.
fits what we have in place.
Yes,
yeah, she fits the most out of all of them.
yes.
She does.
I quote. He said the best pick and roll point guard in this game. I mean, in college,
Yep.
in this draft, and again, so you cannot teach height. The girl is 6'2". And I had an argument with Bro Claude last. I had to call him out because when I told Bro Claude about your breakdown, I don't care what he said. I'm telling you. I guess he was talking about some power or something or somebody else or something. And I'm like, bro, I said because we got on Olivia Miles. Because I think it was either Key or Keisha. They were talking about we can get a point guard next year, and Keisha made a sarcastic remark about Olivia Miles. I said Sundell plays a lot better defense than Olivia Miles, and Bro Crawd had a problem with
Sundell
that.
Sundell's a better player than Olivia Miles.
Well,
Like that's
No,
not
no,
even
we were
that's
specifically,
put
not
the film on.
we were
like
specifically,
dog like Olivia Miles is not all that, bro. Like I'm not even trying to hate. She can play,
I don't
but
know
she's
where this
not all that.
infatuation comes from.
we
And
were,
it's
we
not
were
even on.
specifically
It's not
talking
even
about
on Olivia
defense, though.
Miles now. I just don't know where this infatuation for Olivia Miles comes from.
Right.
Like it came out of nowhere. Y'all do know Olivia Miles been in college for 4 years, right? She didn't just get
Hmm.
there last year. She's been
Right,
Right.
there for 4. That's what. See, that's the part. Little waterfall laughing because you know I'm right. You know she's been at Notre Dame for 4 years. She didn't just get there last year. Where was
right,
all these magazine articles? Where was ESPN the last 3 years? I don't
right.
know what his hype came from. I don't know who's paying them behind the scenes. I don't know where this machine for her come from, but it's starting to be very weird. Now
Yeah.
they're talking about she's about to go take TCU to the Final Four. ESPN is literally saying this.
Oh Lord.
They got Olivia Miles on ESPN doing a jersey swap like she's LeBron James making the decision. What is going on? Who does Olivia Miles know? What is this? Olivia Miles is not even better than Tanaya Latson, and she didn't even get that publicity. What is going on here? Who does
Right.
Olivia Miles know? She's on ESPN with Shaq getting kissed on the forehead on her ring finger for a TCU jersey swap. Olivia Miles has been in college for 4 years. She didn't get there. I am confused, dog. This is wild.
Yeah. And Bro Claw had a problem when
That's
I
just
said
that.
that.
That's just that
What I
music.
said about you putting it on foot about your breakdown of Sundell, and I said, Bro Claw, if you can present me some film that shows that she's better than Sundell, I don't need to show no film. Dog, I've been around basketball. I said, oh Lord.
They got a lot of GMs been around basketball and
You
they ain't
causing
got no job right
you
now.
causing you causing a lot of hate
But
around you.
yeah, but I'm saying is
Hate around you, so
I don't think she's better than the girl at Florida, Liv McGill, who
I
decided to stay.
I
I
don't
don't
need
think she's better than her. I think McGill better than her. It's just that she played for Florida and Florida coach suck. What's up, B?
What's up? What's up? I just had to come and join in on Zoe crash out about Olivia Miles.
Go ahead, B. This is wild, B. Can you, B, before you go, can you tell me where this started? Like, did people forget she's been in college for 4 years, not one? Like, tell me where this started at. Why is this? Where
I
does this
don't I don't
machine come
I
from?
don't know where it started either.
Started from the beginning of the
I don't know
year.
where it started. It started at the beginning of the year. A couple of
Yeah.
flashy passes. We all know that you can do something real quick and people like pretty. So she did a couple of flashy passes, and then it started into the Magic Johnson Chelsea Gray conversation.
Hell
But
no.
I'm like, okay, but she can't make none of them passes in the half court where 75% of your offense take place. So why am I impressed?
Mm. I
Yeah.
listen.
First of all,
I said
Magic Johnson doesn't even pass like that. Like,
no
don't get it confused. Magic Johnson got the reputation because people coined it the Showtime Lakers, the fast break machine, but that wasn't his real game. That wasn't Magic Johnson was a post back to the basket player. Like, even when he
facts.
came up court, he dribbled with his back to the basket. Like, people
Correct.
confused,
Yeah.
man. They look
Yeah.
at highlights and they want to that let you know people on ESPN, that's all nepotism going on.
Yeah.
They don't even watch film. They don't
They
watch
don't.
games. They get a script in front of them and they follow it. They got some bulletins that they read off of, and people take it as God's word. This is
Yeah,
crazy, man.
I'm gonna tell you where the Showtime came from. The Showtime for the Lakers came through because it was Magic, Kareem, and Worthy. You
Exactly.
know,
Running the break.
when they ran the break, because Worthy was a beautiful thing to see when he
Oh
dunked.
man, I love James Worthy. Beast.
Game
He's
James.
a beast.
Big game.
Because Magic Johnson didn't play like that in college. He only
No,
played like that because he had runners with him on the Lakers. He did not
correct.
play like that in
Exactly.
college.
No.
They need to go watch film,
Exactly.
man. Those games are literally on YouTube for free.
I'm
You
old
can
enough.
go watch Magic
I'm old enough.
Johnson championship game against Larry Bird on YouTube right now. Like you can watch it for free. You don't gotta go pay for it. You don't
Yeah.
gotta go get no subscription.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah. I
B,
watched.
B, I know you wanted to talk,
Yeah,
B.
I
What's
watched
your take on Olivia Miles?
because I'm old enough to remember. I watched them live and in person because that's Magic Johnson is the reason why I became a Lakers fan. Not LeBron, not Kobe, not Shaq. It was Magic.
Go ahead, B.
My take was simple and to the point. I just don't think some of the things he do, like the transition basketball, is cute. It's cute. It get the job done in transition. But when we get into a half court set, I see her have problems with reading defenses, not being
Yeah.
able to perform in the pick
Huh?
and roll. I think that's a problem. For the longest, she couldn't make a three. For the longest, she couldn't shoot the three. Of course,
Mhm.
in the summer and worked with it, but this second year, I need to see what her percentage is going into this year. Because this first year, yeah, it's cute. You was knocking them down. But the second year going to show me that you can consistently knock them down.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And
Thank
if that
you.
don't happen,
Finally,
then
somebody said it. Thank you.
if that don't happen, then her game goes back to being
Base.
basic. What?
Mhm.
Because it's not defense.
yeah.
Yeah, she gets cooked on
Going
defense.
to the draft, when she talked about around needed to
Hey B,
at
hey
least that
B,
1 year.
hey B. I've never
Yeah.
seen somebody get so defensive when you mention defense until Olivia Miles came along. Like, if you mention defense with Olivia Miles, people literally attack you like defense don't matter. With any other player, you can bring up not playing defense. Fuwale, you can bring up her not playing defense. Flaw J, you can talk about her not playing defense.
Caitlin
But for
Clark.
some reason, when it comes to Olivia Miles, her defense don't matter because she can make a flashy pass in full court.
It started with Caitlin Clark, bro. Rebounding, and defense is all of a sudden the activities of a scrub since CC came into the league. It started there. Now it's bleeding into the Olivia Miles game because
Her
now
passing isn't generational. Let me ask y'all this. This is a comment. Look, this is why I'm one of them ones. HD, B, Waterfall, Brad, all y'all up here. Is Olivia Miles ball handling generational?
No,
no,
I don't think her passing's generational either.
I don't even
Personally,
it's good, but
Like,
it's
have
not.
you ever seen her take somebody ISO and just do something amazing? Like, I've never really. I need to go show me the play where a good defender, not one of them little random defenders in the ACC. I'm talking about her one-on-one with a good defender do something amazing.
Nope.
That's what I'm waiting on. Her ball handling isn't even all that amazing.
They do amazing stuff, but not against the top defenders.
I don't know, man. I like the Cheyenne Sellers, man, way better than her. I've been
Hell
loving
yeah.
Cheyenne. I've been loving Cheyenne from the beginning, and I think it was earlier. It was when we were talking about it, Prince, on your channel. Like I just told everybody, I'll take Sellers over her. Like I don't. She not touching Sellers. Like I watched Sellers whole game, and just the way Sellers plays the game, especially in the half court, it's like it's beautiful basketball. Like Sellers remind me of somebody. They wake up out their bed and they just throw their clothes on. They go to the park. They finna cook you. They finna cook you the whole day. They finna cook you.
People,
That's who
people
she
think it's
remind
a
me of.
problem. People think it's a problem to like the more complete player because I like
Right.
players who can offer me some. Like I don't really need you to be special at one thing. I need
Right.
you to be good at a lot of things. Those are the type of
Yes.
players I like. And people
Facts.
get upset with you when you say that. Like I would take Sellers. I would take Sundale because they're good at multiple things, making
Yes.
them a complete player. You say Olivia Miles, you say, oh well, she's special at passing the ball. She's really special at passing the ball and mediocre at everything else.
Mm,
If I take the ball out of her hands, what can she do for me? If I
nothing.
take the ball out of Cheyenne hands, if I take the ball out of Serena Sundale hands, they can go get me rebounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They can go play defense.
Yep.
They can go do something else. What else can she do?
Not a
They don't want to. They
goddamn
don't want to
thing.
answer that question. They don't want to answer that question. But
They can't answer the question.
yes,
They can't look when you can't actually break the game down in a way of X's and O's of how great a player is in certain areas. You always gonna lean on emotions of a player. I
Yep.
don't lean on emotions of a player. If you can't do something good, you just can't do something good. Like me, you never hear me say Angel Reese is a rim protector. And that ain't no knock on Angel Reese. That's
No.
just not her go-to. That's not what she's known for. I don't even think that's something that she even cares if people label her as a rim protector. Because
Right.
on the perimeter and anything 10 to 15 feet, you getting that work.
Yes.
That's why I always say Angel Reese has the best hands I've ever seen in women's basketball.
Yeah, I've never seen
Gary
anything
Payton
like
has the
it.
best hands. Gary Payton and Scottie Pippen have the best, and I would say Kawhi Leonard, Gary Payton, and Scottie Pippen have the best hands I've ever seen. But in
Mm-hmm.
women's basketball, matter of fact, I'll go overall. Angel Reese has the top 5 best hands I've ever seen, men's or women.
Mm.
And that's why I
Leave it
said
at that.
pound for pound. That's why I said pound for pound. Angel Reese is the best rebounder on earth, man or woman. And it's
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
it's precisely because of those hands and her instincts. Her instincts for rebounding and her hands. And I agree with you, Zo. I've never seen hands as good as Angel's. Every time when I started watching her at LSU, as far as being noticing her strength and her hands, I said, I ain't never seen no hand. I said, that girl got some hella hands, boy. She catches everything. She
Yeah.
grabs everything. She steals. People underestimate the girl's ability to steal the ball. And
She
it
will
ain't no
pick your pocket right
and it
now.
ain't no, and it ain't no sneak skill, a sneak steal from behind like Hidalgo. She will face you up one on one, face to face, and take that shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's when you think about players, it's really look, like B said, if you at the end of the game, can I have you in the game? If I need a shot, can I have you in the game? That's the question you got to ask. It's about the intangible, the intricate, the momentum parts of the game of how you can affect the game in more than one way. If we need defense and we need a stop, guess what Olivia Miles is going to be at the next level? Sitting on the
Yep.
bench.
Yep.
So how is she a generational point guard if you sitting on the bench when we need a stop?
Right.
How are you
I
a
don't
generational
understand.
point guard and you sitting in the corner when we need a shot?
Yep.
I don't know. I don't understand it. And when they get into their half court sets, because I wanted to see how she played without Hannah when Hannah was out. Citron was running everything in the half court.
Yep.
Because that's when Maddie Westbell started getting her game. Because remember, Maddie was struggling early, and Citron had to get the ball, and Olivia either go to the top of the wing or she'll go to the corner three just to sit there. And they would run plays. Citron would run plays with Liatu King and Maddie Westbell. So I'm like, you can't run no half court offense? Like, well, what are we doing here? Like,
And
what we
then
doing?
look, HD. This is what unalives me, HD. This is what unalives me, man. They keep talking about Olivia Miles was winning when Hannah her doggo was hurt. Guess who they played? Clemson, Georgia Tech, and Wake Forest. Y'all gotta stop this. Olivia Miles missed her entire season, and Hannah Doggo and Citron took them to the Sweet 16.
Yep.
Not just 3 games. They took that entire team to the Sweet 16. See, this is what I be talking about, HD. This is why I be so mad. This is why I be really crashing out. This is why I be y'all. Look here, man.
No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying because they piss me off too. I'd be mad as hell having to make this video.
Clemson, Georgia Tech, and Wake Forest. That's the game Hannah Doggo missing. You bragging on?
Yep.
You're saying Olivia Miles carried them over Clemson, over Georgia Tech, over Wake Forest. You don't even know the point guard on Wake Forest. You don't even know the point guard on Clemson, but you're using that as make your point.
Right. Can't name one player.
You don't even know who the highest scorer is on Georgia Tech, but you're using that to make your point.
Right.
I don't understand it, man. I don't understand. Like, that's why I was trying to figure out, like, where did this Olivia Miles, like, where did it come from? Like, because I think Brooklyn said it earlier, like, he was like, he wouldn't mess with, he was dissing Cheyenne Sellers. And I'm like, dog, what are you talking about? Cheyenne Sellers a cook Olivia Miles. Easy.
With
like, what are you talking about?
For dinner.
For dinner, it's like it's not even close. Like, you can watch and tell. Like even when Cheyenne is like coming up the court and the ball's not in her hand, she knows where she positions herself in other places and other spots to make it easier either for her to score or to set the screen or make the extra pass to either Schmeichel or the Dulcie going to the hoop. I'm like, dog, she knows how to run the floor without having to run the floor. If that makes sense. Like, she knows it in the back of her hands. Like, Olivia's out there, dog, like, without the ball in her hand, dog, she don't do nothing. She don't do nothing else. I don't see it.
And let's not talk about Cheyenne's defense.
Man, top tier.
When she
Cheyenne is an all defense point guard. She's an all defense. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, this, Brad, that statement is crazy. You got to make that statement. Like, that's what I be talking about. Like, you shouldn't even have to say that.
Just watch her against Juju. Watch her against Juju. When I saw that, I said, yeah, she a WNBA player and for about 15 years.
And let me crash out real quick. Man. Y'all got to get off of Raven Johnson, man.
Oh, my God.
I don't know what y'all infatuation is with worrying about she can't shoot. It's basketball. Can you deliver me a win? Can you get me a stop? Yep. Can you get the ball to the right person as a point guard?
Can you give me a rebound?
Look, man. Can you make winning plays? Yes or no?
I don't understand it. It's like, dog, she's the head of the snake. She's gotten 2 chips in like 3 years. I don't understand it. Like, and her turnover to assist ratio is incredible.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
HG, I don't understand because guess what? Olivia Miles had a chance to win a championship. Caitlin Clark had a chance to win a championship. Yep. All these other point guards had a chance to win the championship. Why they didn't do it? If they why didn't they do it? Look, I get it. Look, even if I did a breakdown on Raven Johnson, I critique her ability to shoot the ball.
Right.
But there's more than one part of the game. There's literally more than one part of the game. And it isn't like she's a 1.5 point per game scorer. She's a literal 9 to 8 points a game. At the next level, if she can score 9 to 8 points a game,
She
deliver
good.
5 to 6 assists, get 4 to 5 rebounds, come away with 2 to 3 steals, and make 1 to 2 winning plays a game, guess what that is? That's a borderline WNBA All-Star.
That's
I
right.
don't know what y'all look. I don't know what people think these point guards in the WNBA score. I don't
They don't
know.
they don't score like that, Zo.
The
They
teams
don't
don't
be
even
putting
score
them.
that
They
much.
don't. They don't put up points like that. I'm like, bro, like Caitlyn is really like. I'll be honest. Caitlyn is probably, if you want to say she a point guard, I don't think she is. But you say she's a point guard, she's really the only one who's really put up the points that she has at that position like that. Because point guards don't generally shoot like that many times a game. They don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they. I don't know what. I don't look. She need to work on her offensive game as far as being able to catch and shoot, being able to kind of like play off ball a little better. But
Yeah.
she has long arms. I think at the next level, Raven Johnson's off ball offense, it could be a little better with back doors, with little 5 foot
Hmm.
floaters. Because guess what? At the next level, she won't be in South Carolina's system where you got
Correct.
kids, Fagan, Watson, Bree Hall, all trying to get 10-foot shots. If she goes down there too and not go in the corner, she's in there. Wait, people don't watch. No, why am I explaining this?
Exactly. And
This
that's
gonna
why
go
I
over
be
a lot of
telling
people's head. That's
them.
gonna go over a lot of people's head. Why am I explaining that?
No, and they don't understand. I'm like, dude, if Raven actually played like, because if you, I don't think they watched her in high school. If Raven actually play how she played, you just said it best. She'll be in their way because they operate in the high post a lot and in the low post. It's cluttered down there. Why do y'all think UConn beat them? Because UConn sped the pace up and they clogged the paint. And they forced them to say, no, y'all finna be jump shooters today. That's what they did. Because that's Don's system is paint inside, then out. It's not outside in.
And then with Serena Sundell, half of them ain't even watched no film on her. Half of them
No,
just found out about her when I did the breakdown. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe Key and one other person mentioned Sundell to me. I always say she was too slow, but I had never did her breakdown. But I always thought she was a good player. I just thought her speed. But like I told Key, once I realized, I took a step back and was like, hold on. We want her on Chicago. Chicago isn't a fast-paced team, so she'll fit right
no.
in.
Yep,
So they
yep.
making judgment on Serena Sundell,
Been
and
there.
they haven't even
Been there, though.
watched.
I've been peeped her game a long, long time ago. I did a draft breakdown of the point guards about her. People don't watch K State enough. That's the problem.
They don't.
The unfortunate thing is that she went to K State. If she would
Yep.
have went to if you put her on any of these other teams, you put on a Notre Dame, you put on the Maryland, you put in LSU, you put on South
Stop
Carolina.
that. Stop that. Be right quick before you finish. I said in my breakdown, if Serena Sundell would have went to LSU this year, they would have won the championship.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, listen, they would have been the best team. They would have won. Easy. Easy.
She know how to take command of a game in various ways. If that's a defensive stop, if that's the assisting the ball, if that's just getting the ball off the glass and saying, slow down, hold on, let's get into our set. This what we doing. Like that's what a point guard is. That's what type of point guard you need. You need a point guard who's not scared to slow it down and get into the half
Yep.
court set. A point guard who wants to push it every time they get the ball off the rim shows you that that point guard cannot perform in the half court.
Yep.
If
Say
we
that
got a
again, B.
if we
B,
got
say that one more. B, say that one more time because I want people who replay this to understand how you broke that down. Say that one more time.
if we gotta push it, if we gotta push the ball every time you get it off the rim in transition, so we don't get into the half court, you're not a half court point guard. Serena Sundell shows you that I can slow this game down, I can get into our half court sets, and we can still perform in transition or half court.
Yep.
I like her
And
game.
B, how do you lead the league in assists, men's and women's, and be top 5 in assist to turnover ratio with no other all NBA players around you? Well, all
Incredible.
WNBA players around you.
That's because
Right,
she's
Hmm.
getting them into the position that they're comfortable in. Nobody on that team performs in a role that they're not comfortable in.
That
That's
is
the
absolutely
point
true.
I've been making about Olivia Miles all season long. I don't care. Look, B, look, basketball is a team sport, but guess what makes the best teams? Adversity and coming to a meeting of the mind. You're not
Hmm.
gonna like all 12 players in the locker room every day you go in there. I don't care
Exactly.
about all this. They trying to cover up while Olivia Miles is they lost in the Sweet 16 because Coach Neil Ivy and her didn't get along. She didn't let her run the offense. Her and Hannah Doggo took too many shots. Man, I don't care about none of that. You're the point guard. You're supposed to be respected in this locker room. If you can't be respected, then you're not the point guard for this team. Because at the end of the day, the point guard is the floor general. I don't care if you're Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal respected Derek Fisher. Ask him.
Yep.
Ask him. I don't even LeBron. Whatever him and Mario Chalmers got off the court going on right now, when LeBron was on Miami, he respected Mario Chalmers.
Hmm.
Ask him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, we
They
gotta
just
stop
got.
this.
Yeah. They
Michael
just got.
Jordan, Michael
Yeah.
Jordan respected Ryan Harper. Ask
Oh
him.
yeah. That he was one of the people Prince advocating for him to come to the team because see, people forget Ron Harper was on the same level as all them guys before his injury.
Yep,
yeah,
when he was
Ron
in
Harper
Cleveland.
was a
Yeah, he was
problem.
a 20
yeah,
point
He
game
was a
scoring thing.
problem. Like both, and I'm not talking one side like y'all young guys got today. I'm talking a complete player. He could pass, he could shoot, score, and he'll lock your ass down for 48 minutes. Ron Harper was the truth.
yep.
So that's why he wanted him on there because Ron Harper, see, people forget you had Ron Harper, Pippen with Jordan, and you had Rodman behind them. That was lockdown defense. It was
Yep.
over with.
Yep.
It was over with.
Yep. And Michael Jordan remembers him from his Cleveland days.
Yo, yeah, he loved Ron Harper. Dog, like he advocated for them to bring Ron Harper in. He was like, man, yes. And then Ron Harper could bring the ball up.
Yep.
He could play the half court. He could make passes. Pippen would bring the ball up. Like, so that's what I'm trying to say is like,
Him along with LA.
yeah, exactly. That's why he came to LA. They would have Kobe run off the ball and everything. And Phil would tell Kobe the plays because Kobe was smart as hell. To be that young, he was smart as hell. So he would call the plays and stuff, and they would run it with him and Shaq, man. And they took it over just like that. So y'all got to
And all that
stop, man. Y'all got to stop with all this
that Olivia
sneak.
Miles PR run they on right now. They literally bashing Hannah Hidalgo on ESPN and all these YouTube platforms because they doing a PR run for Olivia Miles. Hannah Hidalgo was there last year, took that team to the same position that Olivia Miles took them to this year.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I'm not understanding. Olivia Miles coming back should have meant at least Final Four minimum.
Yep.
If she's so
yeah.
generational, that
Championship.
exact team came back.
No, you being
Everybody
nice,
came back.
Prince.
You added Olivia Miles. That you should have at least got to the Final Four.
You being nice, Prince. It should have been a championship, bro, or at least facing
Come
the
on, man.
championship. If she's generational like that, so I don't even want to hear that. Because if you're generational, you're supposed to be playing in the championship game against UConn.
Come on, man.
So I don't even understand
They
that.
should have beat UConn. Because UConn was on their side of the bracket. They should have been playing
Yeah.
against SC.
My
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. Hold on. Notre Dame should have played against
Oh no, Notre Dame.
South
Yeah,
Carolina.
yeah, they was on South Carolina side.
Yeah, they were supposed to play
UConn
South
was
Carolina.
okay,
Yeah, because they were supposed to play that bottom bracket.
TCU. Yeah, they had lost. Yeah, they lost to
TCU
TCU.
beat them. Yeah, Haley Van Lip did them in again.
You let TCU beat you, and this is what I don't like. After the game, everybody talking about how Olivia Miles walking off the court. You could tell she was going at that moment. She wasn't going when she was shimmy shaking when it was up 5, shooting
Thank
threes. She
you.
wasn't going then. Y'all can't have it both ways. When she was
Thank
coming
you.
down court, shoot threes, shimmy shaking before halftime when it was up 5, she had that. She should have been the same person walking off that court. Come on, man. Don't make no excuses for her. Talking about you could tell she was checked out. You could tell she was gone after they lost. No, because you a sore loser. That's what it is.
Man, she was a sore loser and she was over there upset and everything. Like, dog, I don't know. Look, like I said, when I saw her play without Hannah Hill Doggo, that's all I needed to know. Because Brass would tell me, because we was here and I told Brass, man, I'm off Olivia Miles, dog, after I watched them 2 games because Citron was running the half court offense. So, and I'm like, we're going to be a half court team next year. So how's she going to fit? That don't make no sense. And then she don't play no defense at all. And then they put that zone out there to cover up for a weakness. And she still was getting cooked. So that's how I look at it, man. They were bashing because of her religious beliefs. I mean, but the thing is, T. Carmella, Hannah made a statement about her religious beliefs. They tried to spin that into she was dissing Olivia Miles when she never was dissing Olivia Miles. She was just speaking in general about her religion. And they tried to make it seem like, oh, she won't be around women. And she talked about how, that kind of affected her relationship with some of her friends. That had nothing to do with Olivia Miles. Her and Olivia not friends. They're teammates. You could be a teammate and not be friends off the court, guys and gals. Like, this happens all the time. Like, I played on the field. After I left, man, I tell my guys, I holler at y'all later. Peace. I'm doing what I do. That didn't mean that I wasn't cool. That just mean that I just go do my own thing. Yeah, she was shimmy shaking. She was front running. She was shimmy shaking. She did the little shake with it, had her flex up, had her arm flexing, and Haley Van Lille busted her ass. Came back and busted her ass because she did that. Haley Van Lille went and told them, oh, no, they ain't finna shimmy shake on us, and came back and busted her ass.
Yeah.
Then did a pose for the swimsuit edition.
Yeah, then she wasn't shimmy shaking after that.
Right. Then she want to go over there trying to cry and everything. Man, stop it. She a front runner. She always been a front runner. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. All it takes is a coach and some players to expose your weaknesses and expose what you really are. Because at the beginning of the season, they was riding high, and we was saying for a long time, HD, that is he'll doggo or bust. Remember our nickname for her, he'll doggo.
Yeah, but like they knew that if they limited Hidalgo, they forced her to take tough shots
Yep.
and forced her to shoot bad shots. They knew they had them, dog. They weren't worried about no Olivia Miles. That's why people talking about her 3-point percentage. I'm like, they don't care about a 3-point percentage. She can't shoot like that. I take Sellers. Listen, Sellers. I'll take her shooting over her, dog, any day. Because I saw Sellers hitting the 3. Like, and I told people, I'm like, dog, Sellers just hit like 2 threes the other night. Like, niggas just don't like Sellers because her game, she not flashy with it. She's a basketball player. She's not out here being flashy. She not doing all this. But when it's time for her to be flashy, she can. So that's why I don't understand what people talking about, man. Like, they don't know what they talking about. They don't.
Nope.
Because Loyal McQueen, man, listen, Loyal McQueen, look out for it this year. And Clemson, they going to have a decent team this year. They might not win the ACC, but they'll be competitive. Loyal McQueen was giving her the business that game.
Yeah.
Loyal McQueen.
Hey, HD, where you see Isaiah James going? I don't.
Man, like, look,
She might sneak in the first round.
I think she might. Look, I wanted her because I like her microwave off the bench.
Hey,
But if
if you
he
don't know
does
how,
go, oh, what's
but
up? Go ahead, B.
I'm gonna say, if you don't know how the WNBA draft work, those 15 players they invited, are going to be the first 15 players.
Yeah, yeah.
Just don't know what order they going in. Isaiah James, I don't think she's gonna go in the first round, but she gonna be in that first 15.
About
Yeah.
13 or 14, huh? B.
She gonna be in that first 15. And the girl, one of the international girl, Justy Joyce, Jock T,
Yeah.
she was invited.
Josie,
She's
Josie,
fine. She's
yeah.
playing basketball right now. So
Right,
they
Hey,
right, right.
look, B.
that's
Hey,
like
look, B.
17 players now because they invited 16 with Haley Van Lith.
Yeah.
Haley Van Lith was the last one to get invited. So they
Yep.
invited 17.
Yep. Hey, look, B. If hey, look, I know we got Star Hoop Central on Monday during the draft, but look here, man. If Chicago Sky select Serena Sundell at number 10, I gotta leave and I'm going live. I'm going live. I'm
Hey,
leaving and I'm going live because and look, I need a lot of apologies from a lot of people. So if you're watching this right now, if Chicago Sky select Serena Sundell at number 10, I'm going live and I need my apologies.
hey, every day I've been pushing Sundell. I'm trying to, man, let me tell you something.
I want both of them. I want Sundell and James, but I don't think James gonna drop to 16.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
she'll be there at
Yeah,
16.
she gonna be gone before that.
The only person I can see, the only person I can be, the only person I can see that got invited that'll be there at 16 is probably Haley Van Lith that
Yeah,
got
I can
invited.
see that.
Out of the
Yeah.
people that got invited, she might be the only person because I'm looking at the list right now. She might be the only person. Her and maybe Madison Scott.
Yeah, Madison Scott gonna be a sneaker. If somebody can get her, she gonna be a good
Yeah.
little steal in the second round. That's who I was gonna say when y'all did y'all show, but I was at work. I think she could be a possible steal.
With her
Yeah.
length, you can play her as like the small forward, power forward coming off the bench, and she can hit
Yeah,
a mid-range shot.
that's
Yeah.
what I
Because
was
that's
thinking
Yeah.
about, B.
what your forwards
She's
to do is
6'2".
hit mid-range shots, right?
Yeah, B.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, B. I was because y'all was doing y'all show Wednesday on Prince. I was gonna say it, but I was in the truck working. But that's a
Okay.
steal, Madison Scott. I was like, that could be a possible steal because she could come off the bench like B was saying and give you that mid range, and she'll battle on the defensive end. She could play defense. So,
And she can
man,
bring the
Yeah.
ball up the court.
yep, exactly, yep,
Look,
yep.
look. Hey, look, B. Look, B. I've been saying this for like the last couple of weeks. If I'm Jeff, I'm getting back in that top 5. Look, if I
Got
got to give up
to.
my first round pick next year, I'm getting back in that top 5. And look, guess who I'm going to get? I'm getting back in that top 5, and guess who I'm going to get?
Oh,
I'm going I'm going to get I'm going to get Tahina Papal, and I'm going to get Serena Sundell.
Yeah, I'll take both of them.
Because the reason I want Papal is because I don't think Kia Nurse and Rebecca Allen gonna both be that next year. I think one of them gone.
Correct. I don't think they're gonna be there either. I think they're just coming this year just to get some tape out there, show their skills, and they bouncing.
Yeah. At least one of them. But one of them might come back depending on what the market value is for him and how they play this
I
year.
think Becker
Kia
gonna
Nurse
come
get
back. I think
another year healthier. That's my take too. I think Rebecca Allen gonna be the one that come back because see, I watch how players talk.
yeah.
She
Hmm.
the way Kia Nurse sounded in her press conference, her introductory press conference, it sounded like a PR wrote it. She was talking about with Chicago Sky building. She wanted to be a part, like all of that right there. Those
Right.
players
It
who talk
sounded
like that,
written,
they
didn't it?
never stay around.
Didn't it sound pre-written, Prince? It sounded like
Yeah, they
somebody
never
wrote that
stay around.
for her.
They never
Yeah,
stay around.
yeah.
They never stay.
And then she was looking at the camera. It was all like, like they told her what to do and how to say it and everything. It didn't come off as okay, off of her, out of her heart or her head. Like she just was I'm just gonna go along with what they say just to get through this.
Yeah. Look, the crazy thing is, I only want Tahina Papa because she can shoot, and we don't really got a consistent shooter.
No, we
But
don't.
I would look. But they play the same position. But if I can get Cheyenne Sellers, if I can trade back up and get Cheyenne and Serena, I won. I
I
win.
would, yeah. Because look though, because think about it. Cheyenne could she could play the two or she could play the wing.
Yeah.
She could play off
Yeah.
the ball as well as with the ball in her hand. That's why I love Cheyenne Sellers' game. Like she don't have to dominate the ball. Like because they had Tia Biasu, she needed the ball in her hands and that. So Cheyenne could play off the ball whenever she wanted to. So I wouldn't mind getting the Sundale because that's a big lineup, dog. You got Sundale and Cheyenne in the backcourt, one trip. That's crazy. And then Cheyenne could play the wing. I'm just not sure about Michaela at the wing, man. Like I know people love Michaela. I'm just not sure about her at the wing. Not a starting wing. Now, if you're saying a backup, I'm cool with. But a starting wing, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
And like
know.
Sarah Ashley Barker, she's okay. I see people in the chat keep mentioning her. She's
Yeah, she's
okay.
straight.
She's okay, but I feel like you already got that with Kia Nurse and Rebecca Allen.
Yeah, and then
you already got her. You got a veteran her on your team already. If you want her in the draft, just bring one of them back next year. Just make sure you bring one.
Right.
She's okay, but I just feel like you already got that in those two players.
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like Rachel. I know Rachel is the best shooter, but I feel like they need to get off of Rachel.
Yes,
I
they
think
need to
they got to get off of Rachel so they can make room for Pow Pow. Like
listen.
Pow Pow
Way
is a
better,
better version of Rachel Manham.
and she played defense. Pow Pow's
Yeah,
only
I
issue
just
was
feel
off the ball, but on ball defense, man, Pow Pow's
she's
tough.
more athletic. And she's more athletic, you know, and she's more athletic. She's quicker.
Yeah,
Like,
way more
you know what I'm saying?
athletic. Yeah, Banham got to go. You know what I'm saying? Like she need to be at the end of the bench.
Nah, Brass. I wouldn't turn. I mean, Uncle J.E. said he'll turn Sundale into Phoebus. Sundale is a
No, she
Uncle
better than
J.E.
Phoebus to me. She better than
Not even
Phoebus.
that. Not even that. Sundale is an actual point guard. She's
Right.
not just a who just shoots. Like
Man,
Sundale is a point guard.
man,
Turn
Phoebus
her
is
into a shooter.
Uncle J ain't talking about nothing. I ain't paying.
Phoebus can't handle the ball like Sundale, dog. Phoebus is a wing, and
Sundale is a
the only reason she looked it good last year, y'all keep forgetting. J. Laney Hamilton made her look good. Kayla Thornton made her look good. Sabali made her look good because she had people behind her protecting her. She was getting people got past her a few times, like
Yep.
last year.
Yep.
Not saying she's bad, she's good, but nah, Phoebus, nah. No, she guarded the point guard, Uncle J, but no, she wasn't the point. She wasn't the point, she was guarding the point guards, but she wasn't a point last year.
She's
Phoebus don't run the point.
a wing.
Right, she's a wing or a forward, like Prince was saying.
Right.
no. Phoebus she was a combo guard overseas,
Okay.
but they transitioned her because she's not a floor general. She did it
Right.
out of necessity for the team she was on, and what she kind of her kind of like play style. But in on American soil, she's a wing.
Yeah.
Sundale is a floor general. Like
Yep.
Right.
Uncle G, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Like it's different levels to it. Like that's like telling Jason Kidd he go turn him into a 3-and-D player. Like that no. His IQ is too high for that. Like no, I don't think Phoebus has a high IQ.
No, she doesn't. She's just very lengthy. She got length and she's kind of athletic for her size. Like, yeah, Uncle Jay, she may have played point overseas, but they don't play point like they play over here. They're just running and gunning and going to the 3-point line. Like that's all they do overseas. They're not really traditional point guards like that.
Yeah, that's why a
What?
lot of them come over here and don't play point. Because
Right.
like the floor is more open. There's a lot more movement.
Mhm.
The floor is more open. Like they don't pressure the ball a lot overseas. Like it's a lot of free flowing game.
Yeah,
And that's the reason why they don't beat us.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
because we get
Once we start playing
physical.
physical, yeah,
Yeah,
like they'll match us in the first half because we if you watch the USA teams, men's and women's, they trying to get buckets up so they can just play defense and relax. That's why we
hmm,
always blow teams out in the second half because that's when we
correct,
start playing defense and start getting physical. Because we don't want
correct.
to. Again, your bench is kind of like limited in play style, so you don't really want to get in foul trouble. So you kind of you're just trying to match them in points. In the second half, that's when you start playing defense. It's kind of like all-star game type of stuff.
Yeah.
I also think that we're superior at that position, the point guard position in America.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And then defensively, we're tough too. And we had some wings too that can play. So, because if you look at the team Sabali was on, they don't play no defense, and we cooked them.
Mm-hmm.
Overseas, a lot of their point guards they don't know how to shift defenses. Like their transition point guards, their half courts are very very suspect. They do a lot of pick and roll, high post, but outside of that, their real play styles as point guards is real like kind of like fast breaky kind of like point guards.
Mhm.
And that's why I don't want Georgia A more.
No, hell no. I don't want Georgia on the team either. No,
I
no.
don't know what the love. I don't know what the love about her is either. I don't understand that one either.
He's my
She's a good
Georgia.
player, but
And
Georgia Amore was 6 feet or 6'1". She would tickle my fancy, as they would say. But nah, I'm good. She's too small, man. And then when they actually played defense, them trees got around her. She couldn't see. Like she struggled to get the ball into the post and to players outside because of her block of vision. Like, nah, she too small.
that's why I understand people like Angel Reese and Camilla are pick and roll offensive oriented players.
yep.
Right,
Why do you want a sharp point guard to run pick
right.
and roll for you?
We
They
already
can't
got a
see over
short
the
one, Mo Jefferson, and I don't think she
like
gonna play that much.
again. That's why I think like um that Sundale would be the perfect pick because she's like got height and she can facilitate, control the pick and roll. She won't get Camilla and Angel Reese in foul trouble by getting into the pick and roll set too early. Sometimes point
Right.
guards are responsible for those moving screens. I feel like she's so patient in her pick and rolls just from watching her film. So like that's why I said the players that they want to build around, she's the perfect person. Like
Hmm.
forget everything else. Take everything else out of it. She's the perfect person. She's the perfect prototype of what you want as a point guard on Chicago Sky.
Right.
Yep.
It's
Right.
not all the other stuff. It's not all the flashy stuff. It's not even about her shooting. It's about how she can command the offense and get them into their sets. You
Yep.
got Ariel Atkins. She gonna put up points. Angel Reese gonna put up points. I think Camilla's gonna uptick her points this year. You got shooting with Rebecca Allen, Michaela, and Kia Nurse. Like you got intangible pieces around her that she can build with.
Yeah. I agree with that. And she'll be good, you know what I'm saying? Then like near the midpoint, man, Sundell could take over for Sluty. And she could take over the reins and man, it will be dangerous. And
Yeah.
no HVL, Uncle J. Uncle J, don't nobody want no HVL. Look, like I said, I'll take Sundell over both of them girls. You can have them two girls. I'll take Sundell.
Facts, man.
Like now, HVL will be good off the bench now if you could get her on the right team. She'll be solid off the bench. Georgia Amore, only for her to succeed, she got to be on a team full of like length. Like she got to have a lot of length around her to cover her up.
True. Chicago Sky has length, but I don't think it's the length that she needs.
No, not for her. No, she got to be on a team like spread out. Like dang, I don't
Now,
even
if
think
Tyler
Washington.
Marsh, if Tyler Marsh can get Georgia more, I'll say this though about her height and on Chicago Sky. If Tyler Marsh can get her in a moving action pick and roll basically it's like this Showtime. I mean, HD. She comes cross half court. They start the pick and roll at the high break, and then you get a
Mm,
secondary action right behind her at the mid break. That way, the defense isn't collapsing on her. If he can do something like that, then she can probably work because she can shoot. If you can't collapse on her, she can shoot. She is a quick guard. She doesn't mind taking the midi, even though she prefers the three. It could work, but that's a lot of systematic readjusting for Camilla and Angel Reese to do. And I don't know if they're going to want to do that because it pulls them further from the basket.
right, right. What about Fagan from SC? Fagan, cool, but not for us. She'll be good on like a she would definitely help out the Phoenix Mercury. I don't know why Phoenix don't have no picks. They bench would be solidified
Oh, she
this draft.
would. She
She would be
would.
great on she would be great coming off the bench for Phoenix because soon as Kalani go to the bench, man, and she potentially could start because she would be good with AT. AT would be perfect for Fagan. So, but they just
She
don't have
would.
no picks. They don't have no picks. We don't really need her because we already got 3 players that kind of resemble her. Like we need like a West Bell or somebody like that who can stretch, who's different. Like if you notice about the Sky team that won the championship, like Candace would operate down low and Matt and Big Mama Dolson operated outside. She was more outside stretching the floor. So you want to try to get that coming off the bench. You don't want to go get everybody that's the same. It's
Want me to
not
tell
gonna
you who
really
HD? Want me to tell you who would actually work in Phoenix? Sanaya
who.
Rivers.
Yeah, she would.
Sanaya
She
Rivers is
would.
literally what they need in their backcourt.
Yes.
She's literally what
Yep.
they need.
Yep. Because she
Literally.
could cover up for Sot too.
And Copper. Like she's
Yep.
literally what they need.
Mm-hmm.
If you can have a backcourt of Rivers, Satu, and Kai, Thomas up front, and Mac, and
Mm-hmm.
see what other they bring in, they might have a competent team.
Yeah. Look, I like that. I like that a whole lot. I got
Like, look, you
Fagan
got
going to
Cooper around
Dallas.
Rivers. I know Brad's like Rivers, but she ain't offense. She's all defense. With Satu and Copper around her, now you got ISO scores and shooting around her, where her scoring won't be noticeable.
Right. I got Fagan going to Dallas. Fagan in Dallas.
And
I don't like it because I don't think she'll get a lot of playing time. And then their style, I don't think will work well with her. I think she'll be good in Phoenix. She could do well in Connecticut because nobody will be in her way. And then Tina Charles is there. Tina could actually work with her. But
Hey,
I
look,
don't.
I'm
Yeah,
calling it. Sarah Ashley Barker is going to Dallas at number 12.
I see that. You know what? She would fit too because you already got because Dejanay's not consistent with it, and you could actually bring Barker in, and you could slide Dejanay to the 2 and let Paige be at the 1, or vice versa. So that'll
Yeah.
work. I like
Sarah
that.
Ashley Barker is the only
Yeah.
player that will be left in the top 15 that would make sense at number 12 for them because they have 1 and 12. She is the only player that would make sense for them. Isaiah James wouldn't make sense because it's only 1 ball. You got enough going on there. Anissa wouldn't make sense. Tahina Pawpaw maybe, but I don't think she's going to be there at 12. Madison
Mhm.
Scott doesn't make sense either.
No,
Sarah Ashley Barker at number 12 would make sense for Dallas.
no. What about her
The only
going to
people
the Aces?
on this list actually at 12 is Citron and Sarah, but Citron won't be there. That's the 2 liable ones at 12, but Citron won't be there.
Unspoken Voices asked, "What about her going to the Aces?" Fagan,
Aces
talking about Fagan.
Aces don't got a first round pick.
Yeah, yeah.
Aces have the 13th pick if Fagan's there at 13. They do need a big. They do need another big.
Because
But
Tyus is pregnant right now.
yeah, they do need another big. But is Fagan really a 5?
No, to
No,
me, she's a 4. She just had to play 5 because of that system they were in. But she's more of a 4 to me.
Yeah,
and she
they
was
need a rim
the big
protector.
player on their team.
Right,
The Aces need a rim protector. They don't need a like a rebounding 5 because Asia is kind of Angel Reese. Like
right.
Camilla doesn't need to be the leading rebound on Chicago Sky because they got Angel Reese.
Angel, right.
Same thing with the Aces. Your center doesn't need to be the leading rebounder because you got Asia
You
Wilson, who's
got
the second.
Asia, yep.
So you need a 5 that can protect the rim to take the pressure off of Asia on the defensive end.
Right. Because Fago is better at Fago's a better like on ball defender. She's not you would really limit her defense by leaving her at the rim. That was more Ashlyn Watkins' job before she got hurt.
Yep.
Brian Allen Hines said Sarah Ashley and Maddie Sigris. I don't see it. Chicago literally has Rebecca Allen and Kia Nurse and Michaela. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
Salute to the panel chat. I've been listening word for the. Oh, shout out to you, C-Pen. Yeah. Nah, B. I don't know Sarah Ashley Barker and Maddie Seacrest. Sarah would actually. Well, Maddie more of a 4. She's more of a stretch forward than a wing. Sarah's more of a wing, and plus they won't be in each other's way. They operate on opposite sides of the floor, so they will
Yeah.
be fine. Like Sarah knows how to move around. Right. Sarah's a true 3. She's a true 3. Maddie's a 4. So
Yeah.
that's why me and Zoe and everybody was like, how you gonna fit how Satu gonna fit there? Like that's why we were saying that's not gonna work. Satu had to go, and then you bring Paige in, like you starting a list, and then what that's gonna do is Secret's gotta play the 4, or it's like it's not really gonna work with her. She's not really a good wing. They tried it and she was getting cooked.
And remember, HD, they ain't proved me wrong yet in 7 months. They was on me about that one too. I told them Satu was not going back to Dallas, and they all told me you don't give away a franchise type of player. I said no way else
But
she goes back.
Satu's not a franchise player to me though. I didn't like Satu at Oregon. Like she's cool. She got skill, like she's an offensive specialist, but I don't know. I think whoever her PR team is, they made her name bigger than what it is.
Yeah, she got a great PR team.
She do, cause I don't see it. Cause I watched her at Oregon, I thought I was missing something. Cause they were like, man, she this player, that player. But when I watched her with Enrique when they were on that run, I think they lost to the Aces before the Aces got to the chip. Like she was just okay to me. She wasn't nothing special.
Yeah, Prince. A couple of these mock drafts got Sarah Ashley Barker either with the Wings or the Lynx if they have her in the top 12 at all. There's a couple of these don't even have her in the top 12. Like
I can see that.
Sports Illustrated got her going 11th to the Lynx, and Bleacher Nation got her going to the Wings at 12. And that's
Do
it.
y'all think the Sky would trade up? We want them to trade up. I want them to trade up so they can grab sellers.
They need to get one of those Mystics picks back. I don't know what Jeff was doing, man. This is what I like that you got Ariel Atkins for the number 3 pick, but
You should have got a
you should
pick
have
back or something.
you should have got one of those. You should have got one of those picks back. Give them 3, and you take their number 6 pick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, why wouldn't you take the 6th pick? Like, that don't make any sense to me. I think Ruthie was the best player on that Oregon team. I think so too, my T girl. I gotta go check it out. Cause you had
She disappeared in
Sabrina.
the 4th quarter.
You said what?
She disappeared in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, that was her only issue. Cause it was her, Sabrina, and I think Satu.
Yeah.
What about Zay Green? She played for Alabama, 6'2" guard. She's somebody nobody's talking about. She has a pro body. I think Zay's problem is consistency.
Yeah.
She can play. Like, listen, she'll be a great steal in the second round. She'll be a good second round pick
Yeah. She
because
would.
she's a big guard and she could guard all three positions, the point, the two, and the three. And she can attack the basket. She got a good little handle. She'll be a good steal in the second round. I mean, the second round to me, Tom Cole, 224. I think she'll be a good steal. Like if she go to the right place, she got to go to the right place.
Hey Prince, these WNBA mock drafts got us in a position to get Jeff fired. You got one. You got
Hey,
one.
Brad, before you finish, you got to remember what's the whole objective with Chicago Sky and the mainstream media.
Make
So
Angel.
remember, you got to take that into account. You got to take that into account when you see things like that.
Yeah, because they got Justin Jacite, Bleacher Nation going to us at 10. They got Yahoo Sports got Haley Van Lith at number 10 for us. Sports Illustrated got Georgia Amore at number 10 for us. Bleacher Report has Haley Van Lith at number 10 for us. And Tankathon has Asia Sivska going to us at 10.
Man, we
Nope.
don't need no Sifka. We do not need Sifka.
What is
What
this
we gonna do with her?
infatuation with Sivka, man? They want us to have Sivka so bad.
Mm-hmm. I had
What are
no
we gonna
idea.
do with Sifka? What does Sifka bring to the Chicago Sky?
Not a damn thing. Not a goddamn thing. I'ma say it. Not a goddamn
Right.
thing.
Just be talking, man. She don't bring. What does she? What can she contribute to the Chicago Sky next? Like, we gotta stop this,
A
man.
body and nothing else.
Right.
We
Yeah,
gotta
should be
stop this.
somebody in camp.
Yeah, but it's like we don't need her, man. We don't need a player like that. Like I would do better with us, like I said, getting a Sundell or trading up as well to get a Cheyenne. Like I would do that, but
That's the best two
no,
players for us in this draft.
yeah.
Cheyenne and Serena Sundell. Everything out of that, everything outside of that is going to be a toss up.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that Scott could have got the pick for Kennedy? No,
No.
Kennedy is a head case and she's burnt her bridges. Don't nobody want her. That's why
How can
she's
you
not
get a pick
picked
for
up.
nobody no team signed? How can you think
Listen,
about this?
Jeff
How can you get
Jeff
a pick for
tried to.
nobody signed?
Right. Like people forget Prince, like she was out the whole season before.
Right. And
She was out.
she's still not with a team now.
Right. She's not with a team, so that should tell you something. Like it's not look, it's not just people watch what we watch. Like I love Kennedy, she can play. That's cool, but her play style doesn't lead you to championships. It doesn't. You can get mad, you could throw something. Listen, if you want to go watch a game, hey, I'll watch her play. But is she gonna lead us to a championship? No.
She's another player
Mm,
where I think between her ears is a problem more than anything else.
right.
That's what I'm saying. Like that one-on-one style doesn't. You don't win championships like that.
And then
Facts.
not showing
Facts.
up, and then not showing up when your team needs you most. I,
See,
I don't want to hear about sick this. I don't want to hear it.
right, and it was weird when it happened.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it just was weird. Like right after that post came out about Angel being ranked ahead of you, you spazzed out
yeah.
because you were ranked so low. And then you came back and you got upset because like they were asking the questions about Angel and Caitlyn thing and stuff, and you got upset and you guys lost the game like with Angel out. Y'all had that one game, and then after that, y'all just sunk because y'all thought y'all were better than what you were. And then all of y'all who left, like Izzy and all of them, y'all in the same position you was in with the Sky.
Right.
That's amazing.
So you did all of that for what?
Nothing.
For what?
Look, look, look. Hey, Alicia B. That's actually not true. Chicago Sky don't be drafting a lot of foreign players. In 2021, they drafted Sheila Hill from Australia, and she never played a game. They drafted her number 10. She never played a game.
Uncle
That's
Jay.
because
Oh my bad. Go ahead, Prince. You good? You got it.
I'm about to say outside of that, they never drafted a foreign player in the first round in this decade.
Here we go. I was wondering when her name was going to come up. Go ahead, HD.
Man, look, I'm a Florida State guy. Tipson is hit or miss. I'm telling you, if she can't play against somebody she knows she could dominate, she gets beat down. She's not all that, man. I'm telling you. Like, she's not. Like, she'll be good like a late second, early third. I'll give you that. Like, she'll be good to bring in for an extra body for 6 fouls. She's good at that.
Talking about Tipson?
Yeah.
I don't know HD. I'm a fan.
For Florida State.
Tipson coming out next year, right?
No, she's coming into this draft. I'm not a fan of Timpson. Like, she's okay. Like when she's on, she'll do well, but I don't know, dog. Like, she a training camp invite to me, dog. Huh?
Tipson declared for the draft?
Yeah. Yeah, last year was her last year. She was in that she was in that All-Star game. Not All-Star game, but that that game they do to showcase the players going into the draft. She was in that game. She's coming out.
Huh. Interesting. Man, she better go. Her agent better go check and see if she got another year eligibility.
Man, that's what I'm saying, man. I wouldn't impress. Like, she'll have some games here and there, but it's like it was against like when they played Notre Dame, right? Like, she bullied West Bell and like Koval down low, but then she would play against Anissa Morrow. Anissa took her heart.
Yep.
Took her heart.
Yeah, she doesn't do very well against dogs.
Right, and if you're going to be a big, Anissa Morrow is projected to be a wing on the next level, and you got bodied by her. It's like, come on, like I can't do it.
Hey, Brian Allen Hines, come on now, you my guy, but come on, man. She played 4 games and played 7 minutes. Come on, man. Come on, man. She literally didn't play. Literally, like she only played 4 games in her career. 7 minutes.
According to Michael Vopel, Chicago would pick Fagan, who will be a threat to Angel Reese more than her fans think.
What?
Ooh, Fagan?
Who the heck is that?
What will be a threat to Angel Reese? Fagan?
Man, go sit down.
For real.
Go sit down.
Oh, she said, according to Michael Vopel, she said Michael Vopel. Who's Michael Vopel? Is he a reporter? He said Chicago will pick Fagan and will be a threat to Angel Reese more than her fans think. Dude, Fagan was there when Reese was playing them. Why she went out there? Because she was going at them. She was out rebounding them.
Boy, anything, man. People just be making up stuff just to say it.
Oh, ESPN. Oh, okay, then I don't count that. We know ESPN, Patricia.
BSPN.
Yeah, like ESPN though.
Yeah. CCSPN.
Right. They okay. Patricia. Let me tell you this too about ESPN. Right. ESPN said that Angel wasn't going go in the top 10 last year, which was which was dumb to me. They said she was going to go pick in the second round. And that's what they said. Then they said that she was going to be out the league and she wasn't going to make the team.
Right.
Nasty work.
Like, I don't listen to ESPN, dog. Like, ESPN is liars.
I don't take stock in nothing they say. And I can't wait to hear your Patreon on that on what Angel in that interview, because I saw that on YouTube. And I was like, damn, what's Angel? I know she cool with NECA, but what?
Yeah, I gotta take a look at that later too
Because
myself.
Shanae worked for the ops.
Oh, I know that, but see, the reason I could say it now because we deep in the video, nobody really gonna listen to it. She only did that show because of NECA, because NECA, because really they wanted to try to get Angel on there to talk with her, L. Duncan, and the other girl, Andrea Carter.
Mhm.
Angel don't mess with none of them because of all the disparaging comments they made about her,
Yep.
like behind the scenes, like talking shit. That's why when she was up there on that stage, doing the little lottery pick, she gave that nasty look to Andrea Carter because Andrea Carter fake as hell, like her and Duncan, they both fake as hell.
Mm,
And the only reason she sat down with Cheney was because NECA. That's why NECA said in that interview, like, no, that's my daughter for real. That's my dog. And she was letting Cheney know, like, no, like she real. That's my dog. Like you no,
Yep. Yep.
like she gonna be who she is.
Yep.
So it's a lot of stuff that go on behind doors. Like women are very petty behind doors. They're very petty. Like
them.
it's funny because they be throwing shade and they do it better than us. They
You ain't
do it better than the
Way better.
men.
you ain't lying.
Like they'll be next to the person and they really don't like that chick. They just being nice
Yep.
because they're there.
Yep.
And you would
Yep.
never know.
You
Yep.
would never know. Like
Yep.
seriously, you would never know.
You would never know. Yep. Man,
Alicia Gray came out of SC. She one of Don's birdies, one of the best guards in the league. Yeah, but when Don got her, Sandra, she came from Carolina, North Carolina.
yep.
Alicia Gray's game was already ready, and when she got to Dallas, Skylar worked with her to hone her skills more. That's why she's better now than what she was.
Okay.
Well, Alicia gave Dawn her props by helping her with her game coming out of North Carolina. There's a reason why she left.
A threat to Angel Reese, no backup, but not threat. Man, they want Angel Reese out the league because they know she big. They know she bigger than that white girl. Man, they mad.
Yep.
They look at her as a threat. Listen, when people dissing a person a lot, that means they look at them as a threat. They look at her as a threat. That's why they be talking about her layup package, her this and that. If her play was so bad, why you keep talking about her?
Exactly.
That don't make any sense to me. Like if you don't like something, why are you talking about it?
Yeah, ignore it.
Just
HGD's
ignore it.
HGD's guys are different now. They got to talk about stuff they hate. You and I don't understand it because it don't make sense to us. Don't make sense to anyone on this panel. Don't make sense to the people in the comment section. But this is what they do. And
No,
this is
they talk about her, man, because her name brings them money, bro.
up that too. But like
Her name, she sold like she had like she was second in sales for merchandise last year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, like that's not just black people buying your stuff. That's white people, that's Asians, that's Hispanics, that's everybody. If you're second.
Yeah, she has more endorsements than most athletes.
Right. That's why they ain't that's why they ain't that's why they're trying to sabotage John Moran and get him out of there. Because he sells too much. He got all the kids, like my little nephews and cousins rocking his stuff. And not just them, they white friends and Hispanic friends. That's why they mad. They wanna get rid of him, but they can't right now. That's why they trying to make sure whenever he do something dumb, they put it out there so they could try to mess his name up. They were doing that to Tupac when we were growing up. They did that to Pac a lot too. When like they'll do something that was self-inflicted, they'll put it out there even more. They're like, man, dirty his name. But the more they do that, the more people buy his stuff. So they stuck.
Yep.
They stuck. They stuck.
Same with Angel. The more you hate on her, the more fans she
Yeah,
gets.
Angel, the same thing. The more they hate, the more people like her. They like, man, I met Angel, man. She nice though. She real as hell.
Yep. And people don't like when you pick on nice people.
They don't.
Oh no, they don't. Cheney said to Angel in that interview that neck ass Angel to do, we got your back. We want you to know that Angel got them that shea moisture sponsorship. Dog, Angel got a lot of these people sponsorships, like Sephora, all of that stuff. Dog, Unrivaled, like, look, I'm telling you what happened behind the scenes, bro. When they threw her out that game, Angel was going back to Chicago. Y'all think she was playing. She said, I'm going. She was about to go.
Yeah.
NECA gave her a call and told her to chill out. Like, you good. I got you. You straight. They had to have a talk because she was getting pissed off because they were doing the same thing they did to her in the WNBA, giving her all them weak-ass foul calls.
Mhm.
Like, y'all don't know what going on behind the scenes, bro. I get emails. I study stuff. I'm a journalist. I give real journalism. I don't get this fake, oh, it's beef here and beef there. No, nigga, like, I tell you what it is. Like, even with the Olivia Miles, people were overblowing that. Oh, it's Hannah this. And no, man, let's just be real. Olivia Miles is soft and she can't run a half-court offense. She can't play the system. She gone now. So now let's see what you do at TCU. Because Hannah gonna have them Notre Dame girls ready. Is you gonna have your TCU team ready? Because I don't think you got any dog in you, and I don't think you're a leader. I think HBL's a better leader than you. I'm being real. I'm not an HBL fan. I think she's a better leader than you.
No question about it.
So we'll see. We'll see.
Hey Prince, what do you think of Bree Hall?
If Bree Hall could shoot, she would be a top 10 pick.
Yeah. That's only. That's why I don't like
her defense. She got great height. If she could literally just shoot HD 30%, if she could shoot 32%, she would be a top 10 pick.
Yeah, between 32 and 34, she'll be a tick. But that's the reason why Don's system, that's why Prince, thank you for making that what you said on the video. I give you praise for that because these kids don't know. You got to make sure you know where you're going to school for. Are you going to develop? Are you going to get to the next level? Like, what are you trying to do? Because Dawn could do everything she want, but you're still going to play her system. And a lot of times, if you're just not a pure shooter like that, you're not going to really make shots in her system. It's just facts.
And I know she shot like literally shot like I think 35 to 37% or something like that, 38% from three, but it isn't like a high volume. I'm talking like if she was like a actual like 6 to 7 threes a game kind of shooting like 32%.
Yeah.
So let me clarify. If she was shooting 7 to 8 threes a game, even 6 threes a game at like a 32 clip, 33 clip, she'll be a top 10 pick. Because she's one of the best defenders in the draft. She has good height for a 2 guard. Like she would be a good pick.
She'll be a good shooting. Yeah. Like, yeah, she'll be like, to me, if she gets picked like late second or third or whatever, like, and she gets a chance, like, her defense would help keep her around.
Yeah.
If she goes to the right team. Like, because Dejanay came in not able to shoot, but Dejanay could play defense. So she like, all right, I got a knack. And then she learning over the course to get her shot better. J.O. the same way. J.O. could shoot, but not consistently like that. But she got better over time. So if you take a chance with her and, you know, she could make it. I think she'll be a good little pickup. She's a project, though. Like, she's a project.
Right.
But if you could put her in like a position to get her better, like, she'll pay off. If you put an investment in her, she'll pay off. But I don't know how many people would do that.
If she could shoot, this is how much I love Bree Hall. If Bree Hall could shoot, I think she would be better than Tahina Paopao. If she could just shoot.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
Shoot.
Oh yeah.
Because
and she struggles at the free throw line. She only shoots like 60% from the free throw line.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad.
That's the part of the game, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she could just shoot. Like she doesn't move well off ball that good either. Like that's why I don't think she's a good shooter because she doesn't move well off ball. Like she got to be involved in the action. If she's just trying to find space on the court, she struggles with that. Like you literally got to draw up her movements, and that's not good at the next level. Where I got to draw up your movements.
Mm.
Brass that went over some people's head that ain't never been on the court before.
It did.
They like, what you say?
Exactly what it sounds like. It's actually it's not as complicated as it seems.
What he say? He don't know what he talking about. What he talking about?
You might need
Brass,
to
I tell
educate
them all
him real quick.
the time. I can literally come on here and actually talk film room basketball,
They wouldn't
and
know what the
I
hell you
have
talking about.
look. I have 5 subscribers
Yep.
because most of YouTube don't talk like that. People not accustomed to that kind of like language.
Exactly. You speak that language, right?
Yeah,
Right. Yeah, we talked about that. We said when you talk, if you don't know the language, you ain't gonna enjoy it.
yeah. So
Yeah, you getting on you wanting to hear Spanish and you getting on with somebody that speaks Russian. It ain't gonna be
yeah,
funny. It ain't gonna be fun. It ain't gonna be fun.
yeah.
Oh, you talking about when Prince be making them look stupid?
When he gets real technical. When he gets real
Right.
technical
Yeah, when he make them.
and there's
Yeah, when he
nuance.
make them look stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You heard how I was mocking. What are he talking about? What he say?
right. Like, come on, man. Like, come
Look, I
on.
was on a panel one time. Look, people be watching ESPN and stuff too much. They don't even be knowing what terminology mean. I
Mm,
was on a I was on a panel one time, and I literally got off the panel. I didn't even want people that was watching that video to see me up there. They was up there having a conversation about I forgot what coach it was about how she's great at ATOs. I'm like out of time out. That's
yeah.
not a. I'm like, do you know what that is? That's not an actual play call for a game. You only can do that.
Uh,
AD, I got off the panel. I said, you know what? This ain't my day. This ain't my day. You know what?
because
I'm
because
getting
you're
off
only
of
gonna
here.
because you could only run that at best 4 times a game. That's not
Yeah.
enough.
So how are you quantifying a coach off of a ATO?
And bring fans to the game.
that's funny.
That was a new one, Prince. Bring fans to the game. So she should still be a coach.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot about
Trash.
that one. Look,
Like
oh man.
we rate coaches who bring fans to the game.
Man,
Look,
No,
bro.
I'm done.
That boy Prince left,
when it start
man. I
going
was
that way,
like, damn. He
I
left.
gotta go, man. I gotta go.
Oh
HD.
yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes I gotta save people from their own self, man.
Yeah.
You better than me. I let them niggas fall. And then I pick their ass back up and then let them fall again.
So you got a super chat, HD.
All right, super chat.
Yeah.
Oh, appreciate it. Thanks for a great show. Oh, no doubt. Voices Inside Media. Yeah, just had to let people know, man. Don't tell me somebody run circles around me. I done been here for 3 years. Them niggas still ain't do it. So if
Hey,
them, I don't care if you got more subscribers or less subscribers. I'ma tear a hole in you, bro. I'm just being real. Like I could really get ignorant if I want to. Like straight up. Like they don't know me. See, I'm not no internet nigga. Niggas think cause I smile and I go to UPS and work, that don't mean shit. Trust me.
dog.
That don't mean shit. You don't know
HD.
my background, bro. So chill. Like for
HD,
real.
HD, they really don't understand. No, UPS cats is different. The backgrounds like
Man, I don't even
approve
care
them.
about them other cats. I'm just saying, dog, don't be
No,
telling me
no,
somebody could run circles around me, nigga. You out your mind.
no. I
Don't
get
ever
it.
say that.
I'm just saying that the Buffalo, but like, bro, you don't know what anyone even doing. So don't be coming
No,
out here.
I just know, man. You let a racist white guy on that channel run circles around you, bro. Ain't nobody ever came to me and did that to
Right.
me. Racist or not, they got kicked, they got unalived over here, bro. Don't do that.
Yeah.
HD, that's what I always say, HD. I've always lived by this philosophy. When you get checked by ignorant people, when ignorant people want to even debate with you, that should let you know where you stand. Think about
Yep.
this. If ignorant people who really didn't know basketball wanted to always challenge me,
What's up,
that would
big
let me
dog?
know where I stand. It's a reason nobody actually calls me out. It's a reason. It's not conjecture. It's a reason they do subliminals and nobody actually says my name. It's a
Right.
reason. So look, it levels to this, man. It's levels to this. A lot of people don't understand that. There's
Right.
levels to this.
Yeah.
When you
When
always getting called out, that says something about you. That feels
Right.
like people feel like they can challenge you. That feel
Right.
like people feel like they can win against you.
Right.
And you were saying earlier about simply ball dropping. That happened to me a couple of times where he'll say something that I felt was wrong or what have you, and I go back in the chat, and then he'll drop. When he drops the link, I try to get on, and I don't even get to get on. Just like what happened when I think it was you or Showtime that was there. They couldn't even get on. He wouldn't let nobody on because they ain't want to. He ain't want to discuss the situation. So I'm like, really? I said I don't have that problem with HD.
Right.
No, hell no.
When I
We done went at it about the damn Ohio State game.
yeah
You still on here. Like, I don't care about all that.
yeah
Like, listen, you gonna speak your mind, speak it.
yeah.
But nobody gonna come on here and try to say I'm gonna run circles around you. Man, stop. Man, go somewhere.
Or if I had my own channel and somebody came on my panel and started talking greasy about one of y'all, I'm not having that either. I was like, nah,
Nah,
Right.
dog.
that ain't
Right.
cool. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. That's
I
disrespectful.
get that you have your
Nah, yeah.
differences as far as sports. As far as
Yeah.
sports, now you have your different opinions about sports. But when you start getting personal and talking about my dudes like that, I got to let you go. You got to go. You can't be on there. I'm gonna check you.
Yeah, you
Right.
don't talk
Man.
about my brother like that, man. Like, nah.
Listen, man. Listen. Prince, hey Prince, I know you gotta get out of here, brother, man. The original crash out, the only crash out. Thanks for coming by,
Big
bro.
thanks, man. Big
The
thanks,
only
man. I'ma
crash
holler at
out.
y'all though, man.
I'm
I'ma
gonna
holler at
Hey,
y'all though, man.
all
You know, I
right.
Be
just came to
easy,
bless the
Prince.
channel,
all
man.
right,
Y'all
then
be
be
cool,
easy,
man. All
man.
y'all do is
Yeah.
cool, man.
Yeah,
Bet.
be safe.
Be safe.
That's
He said,
I Am Zo Media, man. Y'all go
Shout out to
subscribe to my
him.
brother
Shout out
there,
to the Raven
man.
fan, man. The Raven fan in the house, man.
HG saying the only crash out until football season. Then he gonna see me crashing out all over again about them dang on Giants.
Man, look, listen though,
Now I ain't getting
y'all.
Shador.
Listen, we got playbook connection coming. Me and Zoe gonna be there, man. Y'all gonna see our football show.
Come
Oh
on,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Oh,
I
word?
know Zoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zoe's a Baltimore Raven fan.
So
That's my
we
brother
gonna
right there.
cook. So y'all make
Now,
sure y'all check
Scrub, I
that
don't
out,
want to hear
man.
no
Oh,
trade,
yeah.
no off season.
He used to
You
play
got
football.
Russell Wilson.
Yep, he used to
You
play
got
the
Jameis
corner.
Winston.
I played
You about to
inside
get.
backer and D line and O line.
Yeah.
Dang, HD, you was doing
Hold on,
you
hold
was
on.
doing everything.
Hold on,
You
Christian.
finna
What
Dog,
you
I
say?
love the trenches, bro. Look, Brass will tell you, nigga, the
tell
trenches
me
is fun
Hey,
when
hey,
when you
man.
going head
Hey,
Winston in
up
my team.
with the big boys.
oh, that's the fun. That's the fun one. Like
Man,
You gotta
I
have
play all guard. I play guard.
you gotta
You
have
know,
you have to have a certain you have to
and
have
D line.
a couple of steps short of a flight in order to be down in them trenches, bro.
Not for
Listen,
real.
that
Some of
brass. That's what I'm trying to tell these niggas. They
so
would never test me in real life. I am not rap tight, bro. Like I'm not rap tight. Like I was one with messed up fingers, shoulders. I'm still headbutting dudes and fighting them on the
Head
line.
butter. Head
Bro,
butter.
I was crazy, bro. I was sick. Listen, my coach said if I had 10 more of you, man, we'll win it all. But
yeah.
we don't. We gonna suck.
Yeah, man. I miss playing football. I used to play guard. I don't see I can play semi
Bro,
pro. That was fun.
I ain't got no sense, dog. My shit is loose. Like I
Oh
say
man.
how I feel. Like y'all think I say how I feel just to say it. No, like my shit up top is loose. Like
I
I
mean,
don't
listen.
care about numbers. I don't care about none of that, dog. As long as
No,
I can
yeah,
come
but
up
stats
here,
don't matter, man.
if I could come up here and talk sports and talk the game, man, I'm good. Like I don't like niggas make this their livelihood. It's not my livelihood, bro. And I wouldn't even make it my livelihood because it wouldn't be fun no more.
Right.
It wouldn't be fun, dog.
And
I'm lost because I
hey,
don't know what happened.
like Method Man said on the song "The Riddler." Hey, three-time felony offender, demented. Brain,
Hmm.
That's hard.
my brain cemented, mixed in the blender.
Huh. That's that old mess.
That's something hard, man. The
Oh, meth
dealer,
a
that was something.
beast.
That
That's
was
my
a
old
hard.
meth. That's the
I,
old
Yeah.
meth.
I'm demented. Brain
Thanks for the
cemented.
super chat, Nadira. HD unalive these casuals on a daily basis. Man,
Takao,
that's shit, dog. We
Takao.
always unalive them, man. Like nobody ain't look.
They can't just step through the
Nobody
door.
don't.
They
I
that weak.
don't care about all of that stuff you do. Listen, remember this, Nadir. Like, listen, I am diabolical. Like, I see shit before you see it. I peep shit before you peep it. I know what's going on out here. I listen. I could really be ignorant, but I don't do it because they just not on my level. Like, if you're not on my level,
Why entertain it?
you just a waste of my time. Like I don't like I never wanted to go against the softest dude on the field, on the court. I wanted to go against the best. That's how
Yeah,
you get better.
that's how you get better.
I didn't want to go
Exactly.
team up with you. I wanted to beat your ass. We could kick it, we could kick it after the game. After the game, we could drink, go holler at some chicks,
Uh-huh.
do what we do, man. But while we playing the game, man, look,
Oh, this is
Yeah, it's
business.
war.
ain't no
It's
friends
war.
out here, dog.
Like
I'm gonna
Kobe
hit
did
your
Pau
ass.
Gasol. Kobe
Bro,
did
I'm gonna
Pau
hit.
Gasol. Pow! Run through
Dog.
his chest.
We get in that pile on the field, nigga. I'm finna be hitting you in the ad while we all in the pile. I'm trying to do all type of shit,
Run
dirty
through a
as
nigga.
hell.
You
What
getting
Sean List said, run through a nigga chest to see what happened.
the dealers super chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
another one actually.
I got another. Hold on. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Brian Allen's Hines. I gotta let y'all go to do some yard work. Great show. Keep it. Oh, no doubt, Brian, man. Thank you for coming by, man. That's all we do here, man, is just drop the truth bomb. Shout out to IMZO Media, shout out to B, both of my co-hosts, man, for Stars Hoop Central Monday. Make sure y'all check that out, 5 Central Standard Time. And also check out Excuse the Takeover with Show and not Show, but Zoe and Key Facts, man. They be doing their thing Wednesdays. Check out Now What with me and Auntie. It's back on Monday, 2 p.m. Eastern, man. We're gonna be wilding out.
Man,
Yep.
shout out to HD, man. HD coming up big, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to him. Hey, I gotta go too, my brother. So I'll holler at you on the
Oh, you
rebound.
already know, man. It's
All
love,
right, bro,
Braz.
Brash.
Whenever you
All right,
come
be
through,
easy,
man.
Braz.
Yep.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
Yeah,
All right.
hey,
All right,
you
man.
my dude.
Oh
Peace.
yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, you my
All
guy.
right.
You already know we're gonna be talking shit football season.
Oh my God.
Football season gonna come up, man. I can't
All
wait,
right,
man.
Brad. Let's
Hey,
see.
we had our spring
Cavs,
game today,
Cavs
so
not winning this fool.
yeah. It's
Oh
on.
yeah, that's right. The spring
Oh, y'all
Yeah,
game's
had the
yeah.
going
spring
down.
game already? Oh, look at
Oh, I
Braz. He
think,
hype.
hey,
He
Brass, I
hype.
think my Cal Bears play. We gonna blow y'all out.
Man, get out of here.
You
The
know,
cow don't play no
no,
football.
On that note, I'm out of here.
be on that. Be easy,
Yeah, Braz. You be easy on that one. Like, he just messed it all up. All right, Braz, be safe.
man. Hey, MVP
Bringing up
almost
them
find a way
damn
to
weak ass cow bears. Like, bro, get out of here.
go sideways.
HD, we both Virgos, so I know where you coming from. That's what I'm saying out there. Like, I don't know why niggas think it's sweet to test me. I don't get it. Like, I don't know why niggas think they could test me. Like,
Cause they
it's
not
like,
great.
dude, you not like that. And a lot of times y'all steal content, bro. I could expose a lot of y'all niggas. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do on the Patreon. I'm gonna
Oh,
do
we
an
gonna say
hour-long Patreon, and I'm gonna expose a lot of you content creators out here that I've been letting y'all bitch ass niggas make it. Cause I really been trying to keep it cordial. I've been really trying to keep it cordial, but F
Try to
that.
keep it professional. Keep it
cordial.
professional,
No,
man.
F that, dog. I'm finna call these niggas out because these niggas really think they takes be all that and shit. Nah, we good. And y'all
Yeah,
some fake ass Angel Reese fans too.
yeah.
Y'all been
Oh, that's a lot of those.
y'all used to ride for Caitlyn from the beginning. Then y'all
Man.
switched over to Angel Reese. So stop it. I know you niggas. I know a
Double
bunch of
Yeah.
y'all
talking
niggas.
blankety
We know
blanks.
y'all.
HD, like a wise man once said about the ninja world. Bleep chivalry, we shinobi. I ain't no one got time for this nonsense.
Nobody got time for that shit, bro. Like, come on. Like,
Nobody.
bro, like y'all niggas, I knew y'all niggas even before y'all start coming around showing Zoe, bro. Like y'all niggas was Caitlin Clark fans, and then all of a sudden y'all became Angel fans. Cause them niggas in the Caitlin Clark fan base wasn't giving y'all no love or no pub, nigga. Come on. Stop playing.
Well, Swerve, I don't think, Swerve, y'all have no, you should not be complaining at all this off season. Okay?
What you mean I shouldn't be complaining? I seen this
Nah,
story
cause
before, these blue bums.
no, time out. You got Russell Wilson and Jameis. You got two black quarterbacks, and then you got a wide
All right,
receiver,
political ill. See you later.
and you're about to get Travis Hunter. Okay, you in the prime position right now. All you need is a quarterback in the future. You all right. You can take this hit. Okay? You all right, Scrub. Don't be yelling and complaining. You got Travis Hunter and you got the dude from LSU. What you complaining about? You
Hey,
can't
Scrub,
complain about
man.
that.
Tell Christian, man. Look, I ain't trying to be like the Panthers, nigga. I'm gonna complain. Tell him that.
Right, listen. I was
That's
about to
my
say, hey, you'll get that
time out.
BS out of here. You'll
Time
see
out.
this story with
I
this
wish I
organization
had
and this
that.
regime. Don't try to sell
Bro,
me on some hope that I can't
Right.
believe it because these guys have took it all away how many times before?
Right.
man. Look, I don't care about that. You got two niggas I wish I had. Okay.
Man, don't worry about all that.
I
Listen,
want Travis.
you think I trust the Giants to make the right pick? First of all, we gotta see what Cleveland does. Second of all, you think I still trust the Giants to make the right pick?
Chrissy, you a Panther fan?
Man, he a troll, dog. He trying to be funny. He trying to be funny. You gonna let him do
Whose
that,
man
Christian?
is he?
Oh man,
Man,
I had to get him.
I'm not worried about MVP. You gonna make a Super Bowl appearance?
Oh,
Ooh.
Hey man, my team's sucking right now. We ain't going nowhere.
Are you gonna
how
make
you
the
gonna cop
playoffs?
out like that?
No, I'm not copping out. We're going to the playoffs, but in the real though, HD, we're
Oh,
going to
he
the
copping
playoffs.
out. He got scared because
But
Christian was finna burn his ass up.
no, I'm serious. We're going to the playoffs, but
Man, he
I
got
You ain't
think we're
going
not
scared.
going
nowhere.
all the way.
You ain't going
Man, you supposed to
nowhere.
come out and support your Ravens, nigga.
I man,
He said,
man,
I believe in
that
Ravens. He
game,
ain't got
that
no hope.
Buffalo, hey HD, that Buffalo game got me. That
So
game, I say I'm
you
done.
let the white boy.
Bills get
So
you.
you
The Buffalo Bill.
so
Yo,
you
clock
let
out
Man,
NDT.
that Mark Andrews drop got me, man. I said, oh,
what they hear
Shael
from
said Christian keeps switching tees just like Braun from Panthers to Patriots to Ravens.
oh,
Damn.
man, look,
You gonna take that, Christian?
I'm not worried about Cheyenne because you know why? He's gonna be a first round exit.
the
Oh,
Warriors is. Oh,
You
I know
got
you ain't.
Jamisha.
oh,
Jamisha's on your team. I ain't got a Jamisha. I ain't
oh,
got a
But
I ain't got a
you got a soft nigga. I'll be sure, nigga.
yeah,
oh.
he got a championship.
He called Jason Tatum, I'll be show, nigga.
Oh, okay. But you
Take
know
them
what? And
shots.
guess what? I'll be sure, dude. He run his household like Stephen Curry.
Oh.
Aisha run that
He
household,
said,
and and
Steph is coochie whipped.
and guess what?
At least, but at
And guess
least
who
Steph
Tatum?
is clutch. At
Time out.
least Steph is clutch. Your boy
No,
ain't
no, time
clutch.
out. And
He was
oh yeah, he clutched. Yeah, and guess who? He
no.
got LMA too, and the championship ring. Yeah, yeah, he got
some of
Aisha.
these
Yes.
some of these newfound Angel fans, I could tell they're fake because they're
Time out.
overdue to praising. Man, let me tell you something, Lorenzo. Me and Christian knew about Angel since high school, bro. Like, and
Oh yeah.
Christian don't even be talking a lot about women's sports. You know, he like Caitlin Clark, like he was a Caitlin Clark guy and stuff. And Christian was the only
Oh, time
one
out.
who gave a
I wasn't a
real
Clark
take.
fan. I
He
just like
gave a real take about Caitlin Clark than all these other dumbass fans. He actually watched the game.
yeah.
These fans don't watch the game. They see her shoot a logo three. That's all they like. They can't tell you
Man, they
about.
just hate on Angel Reese for
They don't
nothing,
tell you
man.
about what side of the floor she loves to operate on. They don't tell you where her hot spots are from. They
They
don't tell
don't.
you none of that stuff.
And
They don't
I'm
understand
glad
it.
we're talking about some of this stuff, but you know what's pissing me off with women's sports? And it's not that I don't talk about it as much. It pisses me off because they
Turn your
don't.
mic up some, Christian.
Oh, okay. Let me turn it up. It pisses me off because it's a lot of things that they don't do that they should be doing. Like I was just thinking about earlier today that you know how men's they have Christmas game. They have their game where they have marquee teams play. So they
Right.
play during the summer. So they should be playing on the 4th of July. They have
Correct.
their marquee games played on the 4th of July. People will watch the games. If you promote the games during the summertime, and then they get to wear these fancy jerseys where people like this 4th of July type of theme and have these people play. And they
Right.
just I don't understand how they haven't figured this stuff out. Like it's
Because
just
you know
basic
why?
stuff.
You know why? Guess how much percentage the NBA own of the W?
Too
Ooh, I bet a
much.
lot. Too much.
60%.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why.
See,
that's
too
Like if you
much.
look at the rivalry games, Christian, if you look at the rivalry games, you could
yeah, I
tell the
saw it.
NBA did this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell
Yeah, they
because
don't
look, the
watch.
first game, Saturday, August 9th, Rivals Week, right? You have Sky versus the Fevers. That's cool. I'm good with that. Now, you got the Lynx versus New York. That's cool because you got Fee against Stewie. Then you lose me. You got the Dallas Wings versus the Mystics.
Yeah, they
Why?
shouldn't have done that. What
That's
they
And
should
then
do
now the
is
Mercury and Dream is straight because BG now she with the Dream now.
right.
And then you got Connecticut and the Aces. Who the hell on Connecticut play against the Aces? Like, what are we talking about?
I don't. They're trying to force that finals rivalry because they want that. But I would have done. Where did the girl who used to play for Dallas? Where did she play? Sabu. Where she play now?
Who? Satu?
Satu.
Yeah.
Where does she play?
Satu play with the Mercury now.
Oh, she
She
with
plays with the
Phoenix.
Merc. So they should have had the Dallas team versus the Mercury because she was a key
Exactly.
player
Yep.
playing on that team. They've
Yeah.
been doing that. And rivalry week 2, they should have if they market it right. Do they have Angel Reese in the? Did they have a Fever versus Chicago?
Yeah, that's the
They
first
do.
game to kick it
Oh,
off.
okay. That's okay. That's right. And they should have the Aces against the team that beat them in the playoffs. They should have that team.
Yeah, they
Liberty.
got that with the
Liberty.
Liberty. They got that with the Liberty on the
Yeah.
13th. But
Okay.
listen, they should have had the Aces versus the Storm because remember, Scholar took the team from Jewel Lloyd. And
Yeah.
then you should have had the Sparks versus the Aces because you got two of your former players on the Aces over there, and they left with an attitude
Sparks
with you.
versus.
Right.
Honestly, I would have the Sparks versus what's the team that Skylar Diggins played for again?
The
I'm
storm.
blanking.
Seattle.
Seattle.
I would have that game because during the season they got into it a lot.
Yeah,
They
they
had a
did.
heated. So
Yeah.
I would go there versus the Aces because I feel like you kind of forcing the Aces. I think the Storm and them because I'm going on who
Nigga, I
got
don't
10.
think so. You got Skylar Diggins Smith versus Jewel Lloyd, nigga, rematch.
Of course, that too. But I'm talking about from a team.
I'm gonna be on my Detroit team. I'm trying to see these
Man,
motherfuckers fight, trying to
Of
see
man,
if
course, them
something
I,
pop
two.
out.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
of
lie.
course, them two.
I
But
would
I'm
have.
talking about from a team. Like the team don't like each other. The
Squabble
Storm
up.
and the Sparks, they don't like each other.
Honestly,
Everybody hates each other, from the coaching staff. The janitors hate their janitors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like
the Sparks and Aces hate each other too.
yeah, but I
yeah.
don't not as much as the Storm though, because they was coming to blows last season. Storm and the Sparks was going at it. Like I
But
caught them games on Amazon. They was going at it.
they don't really have the rivalries like the Comets and the not the Lakers, the
The Sparks.
Sparks.
Parks used to be and shit.
No,
Eh,
they
Well, yeah,
do.
you got to
They
give
no
them
no
some
no. They
time
do.
though.
T. They just don't know how to promote it because they're
Right.
dumb. They don't know how to promote it because the NBA. Look at the NBA. The NBA be trying to force rivalries.
oh yeah, they're giving us LeBron versus Steph again for the 150th time.
Yeah,
You
Exactly.
know what I'm
Like
and
saying?
it's not a
why?
rivalry. The
But
rivalry,
It's not. It's not. It's not
no,
really a
because
robbery.
the
me
NBA.
But
personally,
Steph always will.
yeah.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Scott.
DC.
Oh, you go ahead. Go
No,
ahead, Scrub. My
Chris.
bad. That was
No,
on.
No,
Christian,
well,
good. Christian, good. You know, MDT got that loud ass mic. Go ahead.
right.
I know.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Nothing Scrub said. I was like, who's going?
No,
Oh
I
Lord,
was going.
Christian, don't do that. Don't get
Oh
petty.
my god,
It's too early in the day.
it's too
Go
early.
ahead.
No, but
I
I
mean,
was
it's only
going to say
5 o'clock.
me. I know the sky and the
What you
fever.
said, T?
No, that was Scrub talking. I
What you
didn't say
said,
nothing.
Scrub?
No, I know the sky and the fever is a rivalry game you want. I personally would have taken that opportunity since you already passed on the opportunity to do it at the beginning of the season. I would have made that week. I would have made set up Angel versus Fee. Would have done the Sky and the Lynx.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I wanted because remember in the Unrivaled, her and Fee got into it.
Yep.
She busted Fee ass and got them they only lost during the season, and they came back and won. That messed them up because they got beat in the playoff because they was too focused on her.
Way too focused.
Now, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If the NBA was smart with these playoffs for the West, they would have done it, and they should do it. They should have had the Lakers at 4 and the Clippers at 5. That'd have
That's
been
what
the
they should have
first
done.
time. That would have been the
That's what
first
they
time, and
should have
they got
done.
2 different stadiums too.
Yeah, that's what they should have done. I
They,
don't
They
listen.
they are
Listen,
scared of
NBA, we
that
know what
matchup
it
for
is.
some reason.
But
I don't
had
understand.
you know what it is. Like that's why I say, you know what I'm saying? Like
they
this
scared.
season is all about strictly about the ratings and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They trying to get every eyeball they can and put all the names together that they know is going to bring eyes to the game.
But it's
All the casuals
right,
out. They want all the
right.
casuals. You know what I'm saying? Which is
You
why
gonna
they're
see
going to
high
do.
ratings. I
They,
think you're
they,
gonna see high ratings for all of the West
maybe.
first
I mean,
round. No, the first round
well,
for the West is gonna be higher ratings than the East
yeah,
because
because of
there's only
Luca.
two. Yeah,
Because of
well,
Luca.
that too, and John Morant too. With this, he has his what he doing, and then you
Man,
just got more.
The NBA is done pushing Ja. You know what I'm saying? They
Well,
Yeah,
done
it don't
pushing
matter
them
what
two.
they trying
they're
to do.
done.
They are, but it don't matter if they done. The fans determine that, you know, because the
I mean,
fans
I
is
get it,
still
but
love Ja.
we're talking about what the NBA sets the stage. You feel what I'm saying? They set
Of
the
course they
stage,
do.
so the
Yeah,
fans could be behind it, but they're going to put they're going to put on that pedestal who they want everybody to see. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Well, the
And
Lakers are not gonna make it past the second. I
shit,
mean, they're not gonna make it a third. They're gonna make it to the second round. This team, let me tell you something. They can try all they want to with this team. This Laker team is not ready. Next season, absolutely, they'll be ready because they'll have time to fully construct this team. But it's not a.
they
There's
don't
so
know how
many.
many years LeBron's got left. They want to
No,
do this
the
now.
no,
They
no.
want to do. They want to
I
give
know they want to
LeBron his
do. I
fifth
know what
ring.
they want to do, but that team, I'm telling you right now, they're not going to get that far. Where people
Who's
think
going
they're
to beat
not.
him? Who's going to beat him?
The Rockets. He's gonna beat them.
Come on,
The
Christian.
Rockets
You
don't
know
have the
better than that.
experience. They
Yeah,
don't have
you
the
know better
I'm
than
gonna
experience.
tell
that.
you why the Rockets are going to beat them, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Christian,
Oh
you
Lord, he
wouldn't
setting
put money
himself
on
up
that,
for the
bro.
okie doke. Go ahead,
Yeah, you
dog. I
wouldn't
want to
put
hear
I'm
money
gonna
you.
tell
on
you
I
that.
want.
why.
I
I'm gonna
want to
tell
hear
you.
this crash out. Go ahead.
It's not a crash out. I'm gonna tell you why the Rockets are going to beat them. And I said it this last time with the Lakers too. No, Houston defensively are going to burn out Braun. And they do not have a big man at all. Shangoon and that bench is going to run their ass to the ground. It is going to be Luka Doncic. When they played this season, they showed you they will beat the shit out of this team. And it's not even funny how they would do it defensively, and they're gonna run them to the ground. It don't matter if they try to foul somebody out. Fred VanVleet being hurt actually helps the Rockets. That's why I asked you yesterday, was Fred back? Or was that the day before that? I don't know when I asked. Was Fred back? This Laker team does not have a true center. They don't have any big men. They're going to get out rebounded. Of course, they're going to beat Golden State in the first round because Golden State,
Hold on.
they going to crash out. MBT, look, it's over. Look, that Jamisha run,
Damn,
let
it's
this run its
over.
course.
OVA over.
They're not gonna lose to
So
Doncic
Christian, but
lose.
hold on. So Christian, you're saying the Rockets are going to make it to the Western Conference Finals. This is what you're saying.
Yeah, by default.
Nah, man.
Wait.
Nah, come on, man.
Yeah,
Hey man,
chill.
hey, hey,
Yeah,
look.
you gotta chill, bro.
You gotta chill
Yeah,
for real,
Christian, chill.
dog.
But who are they playing in the first round though? Look who they play in the first round.
Who do they play in the first round?
They play like
Timberwolves, maybe.
the
No,
Timberwolves.
no. Oh
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
God, yeah, they
yeah.
beat
That's
the
that's what
Because
Timberwolves.
SD said
the
last
Warriors
night.
and Clippers competing for
I
the fifth
still
seed.
think the
Listen, they gonna
Timberwolves could
struggle.
beat them
They gonna
though.
struggle with the.
They
They gonna
could,
struggle with the
but they won't.
I
Timberwolves.
think the Timberwolves
No.
will get them in the
Yeah,
in
they
the
can
Nah,
first
it's
get
gonna
them.
be a
round.
soft though,
They
What
man.
can
you
I
get
talking
don't
them.
about?
know. I want
Man,
Timberwolves. It's
look,
gonna be a
not
soft.
Bro,
look, man.
Listen, Anthony Edwards can go off anytime.
Oh, he can.
Who,
Yeah, yeah.
who,
That's
who, who
Ant-Man. That's
on
my
the
boy.
Rockets? Who
But
on the Rockets? Christian, you even said this during the whole season. They don't have a go-get it person.
But
Yeah,
oh,
but
y'all
they
talk about the
no,
Rockets. I talk about the
yeah,
Lakers.
the
I
Rockets.
said
Oh,
that, but I said that that's why they won't win a championship because they don't have somebody like if they had Kevin around this team, of course the Rockets would go to the finals
They
with this
still
team.
won't win. KD soft ass a cave in.
Yeah, he
Damn.
would cave in the
oh
finals,
man.
but they'll
Man,
get to the
I'm tired of
finals.
Kevin Durant, dog. Look, I'd have defended that nigga for I'd have defended that nigga for a long
But
time,
Like
dog. I'm
200
done.
hey,
years.
I'm
Oh, you
done with that
Come
done?
on,
nigga.
hey,
See,
stall
man?
them
That's
out,
oh
HD.
man.
Stall them
look,
out.
No, dog. F that, dog. Like, I'm
no,
tired of him, dog. Like, Kevin Durant, look, listen. I don't like Bron, but I'll give Bron this, dog. Bron always come back with something. This nigga KD could go to this team, that team, bring 5 people with him and still trash. Then the nigga Booker,
yeah.
God, dog. Listen, man, I hate to even say this. Christian, you right. Devin Booker is a bitch, dog. Like, he a straight
I
hoe.
told
I
y'all,
would have
man.
kept,
Look,
I would
That's
have
not
kept,
new.
hold up. I would have kept DeAndre Ayton over him.
look, man. Y'all come to the light. Come to the light.
All
Booker is
Bridges.
trash.
All
Listen,
Bridges. Yeah.
he is trash, dog. Like, he is trash. I don't want to
Look,
hear nobody tell me this nigga close to Kobe. Nigga, at what?
No,
I
At
remember
what?
Stephen A
Reading?
said that bull
that's
crap. I
nothing,
said, "Are
man.
you
Reading?
serious?"
look,
And
That's
physical height
nothing.
and nothing else.
look. I
Remember,
tell
that's
you,
Mr. Double.
I hate Devin Booker, but my hate. Look, let me tell you
No,
something.
bro, hold up. Look at Steph. Steph got a Jimmy punk ass Butler. Them niggas been whooping ass.
Yeah, they have.
Look, yeah, they
Yeah.
have, and Jimmy Butler been falling in line.
Listen,
You
I'm
know,
done. Listen, I'm done with KD, dog. I'm done with Devin Booker. I'm finna put my list out. I'm done with you, mother effers. Like, straight up, I'm done with you. Like, I don't
man.
want to
Look,
hear
T,
no more
that's
about
all I
KD,
said,
this
T.
and that. Great. Listen, he got no heart, nigga. If I could take Westbrook heart and put it in him, you'll have a great player. You'll have a great player. He don't
But you
have it.
can't.
I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah.
He
bro.
don't have
Look,
it. He's soft.
I said,
But listen, that's what
This is
separates
why I
niggas from the
said Kevin.
greats and shit. You feel me?
Right, but T, this is why I said I would have kept Aiden, and I said it from a basketball standpoint. I'm sorry, Devin
Hold
Booker
on,
can
Christian. Hold on,
offer.
Christian. Hold on. Motor City MIA. I don't even want him to go back to OKC. He don't have enough dog to play with them boys.
Nah.
Them boys
Nah, he
got
gonna
too
roll
much
them.
dog over there. I don't care if that nigga if Shay dressed like Prince. Shay is a dog. Shay is a
Yeah,
dog.
Shay is a dog.
Blouse
Is a dog.
game,
I don't care if he
blouses.
wears. Listen, I don't care if he wears that shit that
Why
looks
would you like to
zesty.
come to my
That
studio
nigga is a
to play some
dog.
music?
He didn't get one foul call the other night when they got beat by the Lakers. That nigga still was playing like they were like if he hit a shot, they win the game. I'm
Man,
sorry, I don't see that from KD. I
did
don't
y'all
At
see
see?
all.
it.
Did
KD's
y'all see the
passage, dog.
pictures? Did y'all see the pictures of this nigga making the duck lips and shit, dog?
Oh my gosh, dog.
oh
Look,
man.
listen,
What?
listen, listen, listen.
Oh man.
Listen. I seen it, but look, dog. Listen, that nigga could play on my team any day, bro.
Hands
Shay
Oh
a
down.
hell
beast.
yeah!
I'm
Oh
sorry.
hell
Look,
yeah!
listen.
Hell
We gave Prince a pass. I gotta give him a pass, dog. Like, look,
And Robin. We
he
gave Robin a
ball.
pass too.
Listen, he can ball. Listen, Shay,
Nah,
But
listen,
Rodman.
nah, like that nigga Robin
Shay.
was carrying him down though. He was busting all the baddest ones down.
He
You
was
know,
though.
for
but
everybody else.
Yeah,
Listen, Prince
nah.
was though. But
Rodman.
Prince
Prince
Rodman.
was.
was too.
Listen, hold on, hold on,
Prince
hold on,
Prince
hold
was
on.
too,
too.
Hold
and
on, hold on, hold
Rodman.
on. Listen, Prince was, but listen, nigga, Prince was dressed like he was in your girl section, dog.
Oh, you
Like
already know,
He
bro.
we gotta
was.
be real.
Hell
Blouses.
We gotta be real, dog. But listen, I know Shay do what he does. I don't care. That nigga will come to the court and bust your ass. Pause, nigga, for real.
Facts. Yeah, like
easy work.
he'll bust your ass on and off the
I don't
court.
see. Yeah, I don't see that. Listen, and you know what? Those guys in that locker room and on that team believe in him. They love Shay. Nobody
Yeah, you can
loves
see
Yeah,
it
they
now.
do.
KD. Everybody always look at KD like, man, F you, nigga. Like they like
Hey,
KD need to go to the
HD, it's funny.
Timberwolves,
It's
I think.
no. Seriously, it's actually crazy you say that because thinking back to this time at OKC, even the Golden State, all that, I've never really heard players talk about how much they love having KD around.
they
Like
don't. They talk about Russell Westbrook way more than him.
way more.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Go ask people like everybody like, oh, Russ is the leader, man. Russ a great teammate. She love Russ. Kevin Durant, man, this nigga's like, he cool, he can ball, you know.
He's not a leader, and that never was him. He just never was
That's what
that.
that nigga
And
want to
and,
be
and,
high all damn day.
and
He
you know
just
what
wanted to
too?
play basketball. That's it.
I don't blame I blame but see you can't even really blame him for what happened in Brooklyn either. But I don't blame him for what
I
happened in
do.
Phoenix necessarily. It's a really a poorly constructed team.
It
You know
Is
is,
what I'm saying? It's been
but
that way
T,
since day one.
but T, he don't even speak or talk about it. He just go with the flow.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
Right.
got him in the
bro,
yeah, that's
trouble
what I
with
say.
Brooklyn.
listen. What'd you say, Phil? Your shit all messed up.
Yeah, Phil need to go back to the drawing board because that ain't it.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Man, come on, Christian,
Come
dog.
Yeah,
on,
What
don't
is
do my
Christian,
going
man
man.
Phil like
on?
that. But yeah, the audio was
No,
coming in and out.
but I'm saying though, T,
I'm just messing with you, Phil.
I don't blame him
It's
for them
NBC's fault.
situations. I don't blame him for them situations, T. But it's like Dak. You're not to blame, but nigga, you still ain't helping me though.
Right, yeah.
It,
You staying silent is not helping this. You know what
you're
I'm
not
saying?
stopping the bleeding at
Well, T,
all.
you
Like
know
At
what?
Right.
Let
Like
me
all.
you're
just
complicit
say
in
not
this.
At
this.
all.
you're not even y'all not even y'all you're not even stopping it or nothing. Like, listen, he's not to blame for it, but you're not helping either, nigga. Like, so why are you here?
HD,
Why is you here, boy?
I blame Kevin Durant because I'm sorry, because Jason Tatum fought for Jalen Brown. He said, absolutely not, you're not trading him. I don't want to hear nothing about excuses for Kevin.
There
Because
you go. Like,
Mm-hmm.
listen, Tatum is an NPC to the fullest, but he steps up for Brown.
yeah,
He speaks up
he
for his
actually a
team.
man.
Like Jason Tatum don't play. He'll be like, "Hey guys, we're not gonna do
Why you gotta talk like that?
Stop.
Hey guys, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Yeah,
Tatum
like we're
don't
not
talk
gonna
like
do
that.
this. Like, come on, like we gotta stop all this. All right.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know
No.
what's
Take
so
a look.
crazy?
Hold on. Take a look at this guy. Like, no, we're not doing that. No, we're not. No. Come on, he even spoke up. He bland.
Nah, you're right
He
about
got
that.
no swag.
I know, right? That nigga don't. I
That
mean,
boy
it's
Ja need to be stopped. Or should I say Major Payne Ja? No, you know what the
man,
problem with Ja is?
man,
Ja,
they
you
need to
know what
leave
the
John
problem is?
Morant alone,
You know what
man.
the problem is though, Motor City MIA? All of those guys' grandchildren and children is rocking Ja's shit and they're
He's the
mad.
most popular dude.
They're mad. Like they want to
Yeah,
get rid of him, but they can't. They want to get rid of Kyrie, but they can't. They're
they can't.
too popular.
Too popular.
Listen, they are so
Polarizing. That's
beloved
what it
off
is.
the court. They can't get it's the same as Allen Iverson. They tried for years to get rid of Iverson. He was too popular.
Too popular.
Yeah, they polarizing figures. Yeah.
Polarizing.
There you go, Phil.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
so
guys
Absolutely.
that you can't get rid of. Like
yeah, like
they
Jackie
don't. They
said, support HD with some super stickers. Support, exactly. Super stickers, super chats. We take the cash app, buy the merchandising, man. We got new merch up and we got the old merch.
Oh,
You
hit the
know what I'm
like button while
saying?
you're at it and share
There's
the
so many
content,
guys they
please.
don't. There's so many guys that people don't like that they just can't. They can't get rid of. You know. Look. You know.
No, but the problem, Christian, is these dumbass niggas are still trying to run the shit like the 60s and 70s. You gotta
And that's
update.
why they fall
You
Gotta
behind.
gotta,
update.
you
This is
gotta,
why the
exactly.
NFL
That's why they fall
keeps them.
short. You gotta update your resume.
Yeah. That's
You
why
Mhm.
the
got
They
to.
NFL
just
is.
they
Hey,
just
look,
Your
updating.
the
They just
resume.
NFL.
updated. Their update is always based on what the casual fan wants. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
what
That's
the
been
Right.
like their
NFL do.
that's
Or
what
what
their
the
model has
NFL
been the
doing.
last 20 years and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's try and get the cash. We want the casuals and shit. But the casuals, dog, the casuals watch football and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Exactly.
Right.
nigga, that's America's pastime. You know what
But
I'm
not,
saying?
but
It's
not, but not
football.
only that, T. Football is more aesthetically pleasing to watch than basketball on
Very fun
TV.
to
It just
watch.
is. It just
Very
is.
fun. Very fun.
It's very fun. Like even the UFL, I was watching the UFL. UFL fun to watch
It
because
is.
the football on the screen, it just draws you in.
But
But
Basketball,
I can say the
these
same
these
thing about
threes. Oh, go ahead.
but no, I can say the same thing if the game is played right. If the game is played properly, you know what I'm saying? Like shit.
No,
That's why
but that's what
basketball
I'm
is as
saying.
popular as
But
it
T,
is.
that's what I'm saying. Basketball, listen, basketball back in the day was way funner to watch
And
because
they had
it
more
was
casual fans.
basketball.
And they had way
Exactly.
more
Exactly.
casual
Right.
fans.
But today, it's not anesthetically pleasing to watch. Listen, the reason I watch, I ain't gonna hold you, is Detroit and the Magic. That's it. Those are my two favorite teams since I was a kid. Detroit, Magic. That's it because nigga, we gonna beat your ass with these hands, and we're gonna beat your ass by the points and
yeah,
defense.
And
Everybody
mentally.
I
else,
watch. I
We
watch
beat
all
your
the
ass
Clipper
mentally
games.
first. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
mentally first. Yeah, we make you think we gonna punch your bitch ass, and then and then we gonna do what we do. But
Hey,
but
niggas lose the game flinching and shit. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right. But see, that's my point. The game, dog, everybody, these threes have ruined the game. There's no more art to it. If you would have kept basketball the way it was, not saying the hard fouls, I understand you got to clean up some of it, but if you would have kept it funny, if you would have kept it running with a structure, it would have been fun to watch. But now it's like all everybody do. I don't want to be seeing. Listen, I know Wemby is talented. I want to see this nigga shooting threes. I want to see that nigga get to the elbow or get to the low post and just give a nigga that work, face up or back to the basket. That's what I want to see. I just want to
Yeah.
see that. I don't
Yeah.
want to see this nigga
Yeah,
Nah.
seven,
man, but
eight
it's like
shooting
threes
a
and
damn
threes.
logo three. Like,
They
nigga,
playing like the
why?
Warriors. I said I see the Warriors game all the time. Like, man.
But you know the rules. If they want
When
to
you
get
see
some rules,
it
they
gets
need to
real
go
bad.
watch.
Like when you see these games where, you know what I'm saying, like niggas done shot like 35 threes and then but only hit like 9 of them.
But
You know
T,
what I'm
guess
saying?
what?
It's
Those
like, bro, that's
35 threes you
garbage,
just
dog.
said, and listen, them 35 threes you just said, that's a low. If you ain't
Right.
shooting 50 or 60 threes, nigga, you ain't making it in this league.
And that's such.
Nasty
That's
word.
garbage. That's
No, but
garbage.
that's the facts.
Yeah.
And
It
that's the facts. And what they're trying to do, oh, hold on, B, I got you. And like I said, that's the facts. The problem is that they're trying to do this with the W. And it works. It's not going to work because women have to learn the fundamentals in the game because of the lack of athleticism how the
Exactly.
men have.
Yeah.
So their game is not going to be played that way. You're not going to have one player just doing all this by themselves. That's why Caitlin was struggling. She had to learn, okay, Kelsey Mitchell, when we get into half court, Kelsey and Aaliyah are going to set me up. I'm just going to come off of pin downs, come off of curls, come off of the high screen and roll, pick and pop. I'm gonna knock that shot down. So she had to learn that. The men's game, they have become so damn dependent on I'm gonna come down court, I'm gonna knock this three down, as opposed to when the game was played from the high post to the low post. That's how what made the game fun. You only
Yep.
had a few teams that ran. The teams had a different identity. You know, Detroit early on, people don't know Detroit was the best fast break team of anybody.
Yep.
Nobody knows that
Better
though.
than the Lakers.
Better
Better
than
than the
the
Lakers.
Lakers. Nobody knows that though, because you know why? They only show you one part of dumbass history. That's what I call it. Dumbass history, DAH. Dumbass history, folks. Now, let's get deeper into it. Then you started going away and saying, all right, we're going to do these jacking up threes. This is going to help bring the game together. No, the threes in that help people overseas. Yeah, the people overseas will buy and watch them games. But locally, you took the game away from your core audience. You don't want to lose your core audience. Yes, you want to bring new fans in because they bring money, but you always keep your core audience because you're guaranteed to get that money back at the end of the year. You don't
Exactly.
alienate your core audience, and that's what the NBA is doing, and that's what the W is doing. Like they're alienating their core audience.
But that's why Euro basketball is becoming some of the most skilled basketball
It
because
is the most skilled
It
basketball.
is, yep.
They're skilled.
I mean,
Yep.
Not
like
athletic.
just look
Hold on,
look
hold
at
on, hold
what
on. Let B finish. Go ahead, B.
My
because
bad.
we're buying into this 3-point shooting generation thing where like we're no longer using our athleticism. The thing that separated us from the Euro League was that we were more athletic. We were athletic and skilled. Now
Mm-hmm.
you take away the skill part, we're just more athletic. They're
Right.
outskilling us right now. And that's
yep.
why their game looks like they're taking over the game. When in reality, if our players just go back to using their skill, we'll be right back on top. Because we
Yep.
have in the athletic department. I don't know if y'all watched the game. I don't even know if y'all talked about it, but I'm from Chicago. I'm a big, huge Bulls fan. I just watched the game the other night. The Bulls and the Heat.
Oh,
The Bulls and the Heat playing. The Heat need this game so they can have home court for
You
play-in.
talking about Tyler Hero?
That
oh
man shot a
God,
three.
yeah.
Oh my
That
god, I
shit
saw that
That
was.
highlight.
man shot a three. Are you playing for something,
I
sir?
turned the game off. I
Are
turned the
That
you
was
game off.
playing for
crazy.
I would
something?
have
You
too.
go
I
in and
seen that.
get
I
the
said, "Are you
layup.
serious?"
You go in, you get the layup, y'all down three, possibly get another steal, a foul, miss a free throw. Anything can happen. You had a wide open, fast break.
And you pulled up for two.
Wide open. If that just don't show you the direction that the game, the NBA is going into, it's crazy. Like we
Sad.
no longer play on skill and logic. Nobody on the court has IQ anymore. The Europeans
No.
looking smarter than us at basketball, something that we created.
Yep.
When I started noticing like the craziness, of how far things have gotten, and this is what got me where I can't even like.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Yeah,
let you finish that. Let me answer this.
yeah.
Ashley Flaujay is staying. She's not going nowhere. Go ahead, T.
No, well, about a few years ago, like when Dame was still in Portland, man, this nigga is like, okay, he's one of the best. Like at that, especially at that time, he was one of the best at getting to the basket and finishing.
Oh, no
Outside of Kyrie
question.
Mm-hmm.
Irving.
But
No
but
question. Well,
but
yeah, next
but
to Kyrie,
well,
yeah,
I
but
said one of the best. He was
one
one
of
of the
the best,
best
right? One of the
at
best. He
doing that,
That
was.
sounds
at
better.
being able to get to the
No, that's
basket
what he
and finish.
said. That's what he said. Christian, don't jump off the porch. He said it.
Listen,
Let him
Man,
talk,
giving
Christian.
I
Christian
know.
heard
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm sorry. Giving love to Dame is just weird.
But
Sorry.
the thing that
Oh
would
my
kill me
God.
with Dame is he started getting into this shit with him and CJ, where this nigga would drive to the basket, have a wide open layup, and pass it out for a three. And he used to drive me crazy with that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's where the game has gone. You know what I'm saying? They value the 3-point shot more than the 2-point shot. And that is basically
Analytics.
the
Analytics has
yeah,
ruined the game. It's
yeah.
ruined
Oh,
the game
that
because in analytics, that's what they tell you. The 3-point shot is better than the 2-point shot. That's what they
Yeah.
tell you.
Here's what I
But,
know. I know that two is still more than zero. So I'm gonna take the
listen,
2 points at face.
this is how we're beating teams. We're like the Pistons are playing actually playing at old school style
Yeah.
basketball.
They
Because you know
they
why,
they
T?
they attack the
They got a
basket.
true point
Cause
guard.
T, you know what, T? You know why? Cause New York will take two dumbass threes. Y'all will
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
make two pointers. That's
yep,
4-0.
Hey,
yep,
that's what
Mathematicians.
that's
yep.
what
Yep, and that's
changed
why
for
the
me.
Knicks are going to go home in the first round.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
Yep.
B.
that's what changed for the Bulls, and a lot of people don't see it. The Bulls is a totally different team the second half of the season than the first half of the season. Why? Because we put the ball in Josh Giddey hands. He's a true point guard. We had Zach LaVine on the team, who Zach is probably the most athletic person out there on the
Oh,
court
I
any
hate Zach. I hate
but
him.
he love hey, he love shooting threes. You
Oh
get a
man,
ball to
But
Josh
see,
Giddey, somebody who gonna find an open person. Vucevic is gonna stay doing what he do in the paint. He very old school. And the game changed, and you move Kobe White back over to his regular position.
The
Now you
two.
got a different team.
Yep.
A different team.
but
And the
the
Bulls
problem
was
was that
one of the teams
there
that was
it's kind of
jacking them up. They was
it,
jacking them up in the first half of the season. I hated it. I didn't even
Yep.
watch. I'm like, I can't
the
watch this, man.
the
And
Bulls,
Celtics
they got a
played
they
bad.
got like you got to get a management in there that's gonna be serious about winning. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't put the right group of players together, and then they don't really try and fix their problems. They just kind of keep the roster the
It's a
same.
patch. It's a
You know
patch.
what I'm
It's
saying?
patchwork. It's patchwork.
Yeah,
But the Bulls and the
yeah.
White Sox owners is the same owner, so that just go along to tell you the Bulls and the White Sox share owner.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Y'all got like the
Ronsdorf.
same type of players on y'all team. Y'all got
B.
nothing but
Cause B,
guards.
cause B,
Like
listen, we
six
know
men.
about Ronsdorf, man. We knew about Ronsdorf since like cause I grew up late 80s and 90s. So
hey,
I know about Ronsdorf.
Well,
I have
yeah.
owner. I got owner GM PTSD, bro. I'm a
Yep.
oh
Chicago
Yeah,
fan
man,
I
through
get
and
it.
through. I don't
Yeah.
trust none of our owners. I don't
I'm
trust
sorry
none
you
of
got to
our
go
GMs.
through
The
that.
the sky bad too.
The only one I trust is the Cubs. I'm a Cubs fan through and through, but that's the only one that I trust.
I'm sorry you got
Everybody
to go
else
through
on
that,
their
Terry.
GM, like, nah.
Yeah, like the Bulls just be happy to like that they can sell the games out every night. They don't be trying to put together no team
Thing is, we
that's
Yeah.
gonna
gonna
sell the
win.
games out every night anyway. It's Chicago.
Yeah,
We
and that's
we
all they
we
care about.
Chicago
That's all the
fans are
management right there
diehard
cares
fans.
about.
Hey, T,
Like
don't it feel
we
right, T?
we were
We in the
selling out the
playoffs.
Cubs, and the Cubs ain't won in 100 years.
Facts. Hey, listen, Cubs fans on B, y'all is loyal as hell, boy.
Yeah.
Y'all are loyal. Listen, I'm sorry. If I find a girlfriend, she need to be a Cubs fan, straight up. I'm not gonna hold you 100 years,
Rough,
bruh.
We ain't
rough.
won in 100 years, and we're still something. And that's the thing with like GMs, like the ticket sales. Yes, it's cute or whatever. It's real cute, but you got to be able to put the product on the floor to make sure those ticket sales stay steady. And that's
Yeah,
one thing I hate about Chicago sports is
Yeah,
because
that's what that Cowboys had.
man.
we're
But that see
loyal
that,
to
but
a
that's what
fault.
they used to do. That's what they used to do to us as Lions fans. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Yeah,
know
oh man,
that them
yeah,
crackers
the
is gonna
Lions.
sell out the stadium no matter how garbage the team is. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? They gonna go and sell out the stadium every week, so they ain't got to worry about putting no good team out there.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Because they know it don't matter. We get a couple faces and they gonna come see 'em. That's all. That's all they know. You know what I'm saying? So that it not like that's kind of how the Bulls operate. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about putting a product on the floor. It takes too much work for them to do that shit.
Nigga,
And you
not
know
nigga.
they had a
Listen,
big problem paying. They had a big problem paying Mike
AT,
and everybody
AT,
back in the day.
AT.
Yeah.
Not Bucks fans, nigga. Orlando fans, nigga. We'll say f you and won't show up to none of they shit.
Hey, but that's what
Oh no,
changed
that's
when we
facts.
started when they started saying "f y'all" and the game started getting blacked out at the crib because you know the rule used to be if you ain't sell out the game, you was gonna be on blackout TV. You know what I'm
Yep.
Right.
locally. You know what I'm saying? So they stopped going to the games. The game started being blacked out, and then they was like, "Oh, we gotta fix the shit." You know what I'm saying?
see, that's a luxury with being in a big city. They not blacking out Chicago. Period. I don't care what. They not
Yeah,
blacking it out.
but they gonna show up to every game though. That's the whole
Yeah,
thing.
they are.
They not gonna they didn't black us out as long as the games was selling out. But that point came where people got tired of the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you roll a different regime in here. The regime don't never be about winning. You know, it's like getting a bunch of Trumps like back to back to back to back and shit. Like you keep bringing the same bum nigga in here. You know what I'm saying? And don't shit ever change. So
Doing the
What
same
I
thing,
told
expecting
you.
different results.
What I told you, T. If you was an old band for 90% of your life and 10% you tried to be real, you're still an old band.
Right.
exactly.
Well, I'm blessed in my tradition
Man,
supersedes
shut your
my
ass
band.
up, nigga. You like them bum ass Celtics, nigga. Stop.
Hey
Oh,
man,
don't
look.
worry about
And
Did
the
don't
y'all
goofy
and don't
Celtics.
claim them Panthers.
What you said,
did
B?
y'all
Oh,
talk
I
about how the
claim.
W is becoming better than the NBA?
No, we could talk about it now. It is.
Well, we kind of was talking about it because we were talking about the different play styles and how,
They're
like
more
right
Right.
skilled.
now, the WNBA is closer to the game of basketball than the men's game is. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of the point we was making.
Right, and I was gonna say the rules that they need to go to. If they don't want it too tough, and they don't want it too. The best time, one of the most fun seasons was that '09 season when shit was just crazy. We had that great
Oh,
series.
that was the Celtics and the Bulls series.
Yeah, we beat y'all last. I like that.
Don't worry,
That's
don't
why.
do too
Was
much.
That's why I
that
brought
was
it
the
up.
game? That was they
Don't
had
do
that
too
game
much.
7 that went to like triple
Hey,
overtime or
hey, hold
quadruple
on. Hey,
Not
overtime.
too
B,
That was
hey,
much.
crazy.
B. Hey,
Not too
hold on.
much.
You gotta get off my little dog B, man. Listen, man. Listen. We
Too
don't
much.
we don't care about them Celtics around here, nigga. All
Hey,
right.
hey, hey,
Them
hey,
leprechauns,
look.
man.
Hey, no one is exempt from getting the smoke. Okay,
Hey,
We
hey,
are,
everybody
listen,
gets
listen.
some.
I
we
didn't
are,
say exempt, but
we are.
that's my little homie though. But nigga, we don't
No,
like
no.
Celtics.
The
I
I
don't
don't
like the
Celtics
like
is
Celtics
Celtics
at
at
Hey,
all.
hey,
all.
hey,
We
We don't
hey,
hate
like
that
nothing
listen.
shit.
Boston around these parts.
the
What
I
you
don't
mean?
like
Celtics
Hey,
thought
Celtics
they
and
was
anyway. I
finna
hate the
listen,
come in
Celtics
there.
anyway.
listen,
So.
We
What you
we
I,
I,
said,
I,
I
B?
I,
get
Hold
black
up.
coaches.
Hold up,
Y'all
hold up,
don't.
hold up, hold up, hold up. What you said, B?
The Celtics thought they was finna come in there and little brother some shit. No, no,
Right,
no.
right, right.
No, y'all
Y'all
niggas
man,
are.
ain't
Well,
never
time
right.
out. We went with black coaches. Remember that.
Hey,
Okay.
y'all
Aw,
niggas
here
ain't
he
Big
never
dog,
right.
go.
here you
Ah,
go, man.
Always got to
listen,
change the bullshit. But B,
Remember
listen.
that.
what you think about this rival week bullshit? You saw it?
I think it's weak. I don't know how you get a Valks a rivalry. They haven't played a game.
right.
Who's their rivals? They have zero games. It don't make sense to me. Unless
Oh
you
my.
piggybacking off of things that happen in Unrivaled between like Angel and Tip. But that's on the court player inside the
Yeah.
game. Like that's not prime time rival. You could have did the Sky versus Minnesota. They had tighter games than the Valks played zero games.
I said the
They
same
shouldn't
thing.
have a rivalry. They should have to earn a rivalry. Like you have to earn
I
being
agree
a
with that.
rival. You
Mm.
can't just come in and have zero games and automatically get stamped with having a rival. And that's one thing that the NBA gonna have better over the W. Once the W figure out how to properly market, the
Oh, they
NBA
gonna be. Oh, they gonna destroy it.
the
Hmm.
NBA is in trouble. Once
Yeah.
the W figure out how to get out of their contract with the NBA is in trouble.
Well, I
Remember
don't
what
think
I
that's gonna
said,
happen,
B?
but
They
NBC is gonna help
unless
them out
they
a
It
lot,
can
though.
happen. It can happen. The Sky is not an NBA team.
no,
NBA have no ownership in the Sky. The Sky is
nope,
private. Seattle, the NBA have no ownership in Seattle. Atlanta, the
nope.
NBA have no ownership in Atlanta. It can
Man,
happen.
The
You just
Sparks
have
don't
to
have ownership, dude. I
figure
think
it out.
Magic on them.
I don't think the Sparks have it
No, I don't think he
either.
owns it no more.
but as long as NBA is in the WNBA, they probably going to have some sort of
I
right
would change it. I would
to
change it from the WNBA. I would call it WBB or something, or get away from that NBA name with your title.
Yeah, I
Right.
hear that.
Like
That's what they
that's
would
I
what
have to
you
think
do.
that's
got to
gonna
do.
happen
Yeah,
because of
that's
the
what they would have
TV
to do.
rights deals. Because them being connected with the NBA is the TV rights deals. Because
No, I
that
understand
NBC
that.
deal,
Yeah, I understand that, Christian. But
yeah.
Unrivaled showed you that you don't need the NBA or any other company to get your own deals. They could
No,
get
of
their
course.
deals. The problem is that they are too under the damn NBA's thumb. And Kathy, man, let's just be honest. Kathy don't run shit. She's just a figurehead. The people who run shit are the governors and Adam Silver and them with the NBA.
The owners,
The
and Adam
owners,
Silver
yeah.
run
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the
Of course.
The W kind of poured the NBA whole card for real.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But
Unrivaled poured it because Unrivaled went in there and said, "Okay, we're gonna do one-on-one basketball." The men scared to do it, but we gonna
Oh, yeah,
do it.
you know they are,
Now the
yeah.
NBA
well, they
looking
only
like
well,
now the
no,
NBA
I
looking
don't think
like
the
maybe
men's
we should
scared.
have this.
It's just the investment that the NBA has made into the WNBA is going to be hard to break that link like that.
Yeah, it's
You know,
hard to break.
Right.
because they didn't invest it. You know, they didn't lost so much, just lost money. You know, not because they didn't really care about it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, they can still make that claim that they lost money. With it'll be a hard chain to break. You know, the NBA
Yeah.
from the
But
WNBA. You know what I'm
But I
saying?
will say this though, T. I think that the WNBA is going to be in better hands with NBC, and they're going to actually promote the games a whole lot better than what they've been dealing with. Because I said that for a long time that it's hard to be invested with the WNBA when they don't. You shouldn't have to be searching for the games and trying to figure out where the games are. That's why I'm glad that
Hmm.
ESPN, even though I don't like them, they've in their app when you go to see where the games is being played, they'll tell you it's being played at such and such. So where if you look, hey, it's showing you exactly it's gonna be on New York WB or it's gonna be on NBC Sports or Ion. So they show you
Hmm.
where the games is being played now. And then also too, I've been seeing some commercials that they've had for the women that they're coming up with the women for WNBA with NBC because they had preview some on Peacock. So they're gonna be it's gonna be explosive with NBC this year. I think they're gonna do a good job with the WNBA, and I think you're gonna see a lot of ratings through the roof for them this season.
Man, are they still negotiating the CBA HD?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's this season.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to negotiate
But
until I
listen,
believe
they got better
October.
leverage now than they've had in previous years.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
The
Yeah, and I
players
think they're
do.
gonna get it.
Yeah, the players have because listen, see, people don't understand what Unrivaled did. Unrivaled really showed everybody that if you actually invest in women's sports, you can go a long way with your buck. That's why I was trying to tell people during the season, like, look, I understand it ain't perfect right now, but just let it play out. Then at the end of the season, give your case to say, okay, this is what they need to improve on. This is why I was trying to tell people, like, I didn't go on a lot of other people channels. I ain't gonna call them bitch ass people out, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm saving that for the Patreon. No, listen, y'all know how I am. Y'all know I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. So I'm gonna wait to the Patreon. But a lot of y'all bitch ass people were complaining about the league and not letting the league flourish first. Let it make its mistakes, then talk about it. Then you could talk about it. Because when you do that, it's showing people out there that, man, they really don't like this league like that. But guess what? They proved that the numbers were hidden. It had a big rating pull in for the
And
for
they
the for
beat
the for the
AEW.
championship game, and they almost broke even their first year, which is
And they beat
hard to do
AEW ratings,
That's
who's a
for
tremendous.
wrestling
for
entity.
That's
a
tremendous.
first year. Everybody like, yeah, they almost broke even. Huh? I'm like, dude, do you know how hard that is in business, nigga? Your
Yeah, no,
first
that's
year?
in
That's hard to
sport.
break even.
You,
They almost broke even. If they would have broke even and got more, that would have been double. And then they brought in investors throughout the season because you know why? They brought you a product that actually could sell. So now the W and everybody looking like, man, maybe if we actually put some money in this, we could get some more money. And that'll start talking like, okay, well, now we can start pulling away from the NBA. Now we can start talking to different sponsorships. Because listen, all these little Caitlin Clark fans out here, the representative of Caitlin Clark said that she wants to leave She wants to leave the NBA. She wants them to separate from the NBA because she knows that if her management team could get some of them players as well, they can make even more money. She knows the W could make more money by themselves than working with the NBA. So they got leverage. They could get it done. They just got to do it the smart way and not do it the dumb way.
You're right about that.
Yeah. It'll be a process, you know what I'm saying? But it starts with, being able to show your independence. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, the NBA, regardless, they're gonna want to get their money back and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that'll be like if they truly serious about it, they got to start being able to pay the NBA back for how much debt they've incurred
Right,
in
right.
the WNBA over the years. You
Right.
know,
That's the only issue. That's the only issue why I think they don't pull away right away is because of that debt.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It like you said, it's doable if they do it smart. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But they got it. It all starts with the marketing, though. You know what I'm saying? And if they under the thumb of
Yes.
the NBA's marketing, well, we know the NBA is epic failures at that.
Oh God, they
Well,
marketing
I don't, but
trash.
let me tell you, I don't think they're gonna be necessarily under the NBA thumb because, like I said, I have more faith in NBC because I think NBC is going to take over the marketing, which Cena's already said that they're taking over the marketing department with the NBA. So it'll be in their best interest as well to also, which I believe
Promote
they'll
the
take
game.
over the WNBA as well because they've been promoting most of the games on Peacock and NBC.
Right,
Yeah,
So,
right, right.
like a lot
I
of the
would only
time.
make sense for that.
Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of that's what they were able to do in the '90s. Their partnership with the network, and the network has the better ideas for marketing and shit, just because they're the network and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
ESPN is going to lose all rights to the NBA in the next
they
10 years.
should they should lose all rights to everything
That's when the game went down. Was with
He's right.
them. No, really, I blame the ESPN more than I blame the NBA because when they was with
Yeah,
other
I mean,
networks, they was better.
ESPN is who's been in charge of the
That's
basketball.
why. That's why I said they're the problem. It's not really. I don't really. I think when the NBA gets to NBC, you gonna see the game. They're gonna be. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all need to calm down with all these threes. We ain't gonna be doing that over here. Y'all do that on ESPN. Y'all do that shit over there.
Hey,
Okay. We
listen,
are
but listen, that'll
ratings
work.
matter here.
But listen, that'll work and everything. And make sure y'all go subscribe to my girl B Sports Buzz, man. Like she got it on her page here, man. She doing big things. She got a breakdown of what teams need, the breakdown of the talent coming in the game on women's guards and the women forwards and wings. Man, check her out. But yeah, I agree. Like that's what they need to do. They need to come in and say, you know what? Look, man, y'all got to stop with this bullshit. Y'all shoot that over there on ESPN, nigga. We ain't
That's
dealing with
funny
that
as hell.
bullshit. And that's facts. They listen. I'm tired of all these threes, bro. This is why the women's game I've been watching since 2020, bro. And even before that, I watched when its first inception. I just took some years off from watching it, but I've always watched and admired the game. To me, they never actually put in the effort to try to push the game how they should have. Because you want to talk about go back to that era where you had Elena Beard, Cappy Pondexter, Swing
Hey,
Cash,
hey,
Diana Taurasi. That era was vicious and nobody talks about it.
AAZ
Right.
Yeah,
is a clip of Cappy Pondexter cooking Sebastian Telfair.
Cooking,
Cooking him.
cooking.
Yeah.
But
mm.
they don't want to push that though. She was probably out there dribble moves, crossovers, handles better than some of the men in the league. They didn't push that
But
though.
they went a month, with the WNBA when the inception of the WNBA first happened. What was that, like 95, 96, whenever that was?
96,
Yeah,
96,
95.
97.
97,
Yeah.
97, I think.
So the league tried to push them then. You know what I'm saying? Like you would see like Dawn. Remember they were on Living Singles like an
They
episode.
was
I
on
think
Yeah,
Martin.
they
yeah,
were
they
on
did
Martin
Martin.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And the NBA was
T, you
doing the
was about to
same
make my
thing.
point, T. You about to make my point. Go ahead,
Well,
T.
no. I'm just saying, like the NBA kind of gave up on the WNBA for a few years.
Oh,
You
you
know what
getting
I'm
ready.
saying? And but now it's to a point where, you know what I'm saying, like you got the stars right here right now. You got a new batch of stars getting ready to come in into the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Use this because they're young, so they're involved in today's social media and the marketing of today. Y'all better use that and pay these girls and use it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how y'all make y'all money. Use these girls and boost the WNBA up.
That's
You
why
know
I
what I'm
said if
saying?
it's any a time to break free, now is the time. Yes, you gonna have to. Yes, you may owe the league something. You gonna have to pay your way up out of it. But if it's any time to break free, now is the time. Social media is at an all time high.
I agree.
Yep.
Likeliness is at an all time high. You have two
Yeah.
other leagues, the AU and Unrivaled, that's peak on big branded national television brands and ABC and ESPN and all of that. You have the leverage that you need right now to break free because you no longer should have to depend on how the NBA markets your league when you have
Hmm.
some of the most marketable people in your league. You have Asia Wilson, you have Caitlin Clark, you have Angel Reese, you're gonna have Juju Watkins. You're now finna get Paige Beckers. Like you have the market, you have the pieces. Those are
Yep.
your chess pieces right there. That's your front
Yep.
line.
And
Yep.
that's why I would leave. I would listen. I
I wouldn't do it
remember.
this season if to try to push for it. I would do it after you show what you can do with a national, televised network. And I think certain sports, like far as the NBA, should never be on cable television anymore because you cannot promote them into TV series. Because with NBC, they can put these WNBA women in the Peacock shows and their television series, even the NBA players. Like you don't see those in you don't see NBA players or players in television shows like you used to when they pop up as their guys, as who they are. Like that's how we used to be. We know who
Hey,
Kobe
B,
was.
B, drop your link in my chat too when you get a chance.
That's how we knew who
I
Kobe
got you.
was. I mean,
But
that's how
but
we knew who
marketing is
people
different
were.
now today, Christian. You know what I'm saying? Like TV is not the premier platform like that. Like you still reach more people with television, but there are so many more different formats
That's why I said Peacock.
to market. Well, no, I mean even beyond Peacock. I mean around television. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like man, the internet, social media is the way that everybody's using it to promote themselves. You know what I'm saying? So,
But
the
people
thing
watch
is that
television though. People still
they
watch
need they
television.
need to they need to um use their resources and platform these girls platforms and shit. You know what I'm saying? All of these girls are on Instagram, they got all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like use your resources to put these women on pedestals.
Hold
So
on, T. Hey, T, hold on real quick.
yep.
Everybody in my chat, go subscribe to my dog B, her YouTube channel, and she's also on Twitter with B. Follow her on that as well. Like, we want to try to get her over 5,000 subscribers. I want her and everybody to have way more than me, man, so I could just come to their channel and talk shit.
But
Nobody know me, so
but
nobody know me. You know what I'm saying? I'm low key with
Oh
it.
God.
But go ahead, T. Christian, man, don't do that. Don't do that. Listen, man, you know how I am. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Don't
that, twin.
undersell
Listen, don't do
yourself.
that. Don't do
Don't
that, my
undersell
twin. Don't do
yourself.
that, my twin. Don't do that. Don't
Don't
do that.
undersell yourself.
Oh, here you go. Here you go. Yo, go ahead, T. Go ahead, T.
You
this
try to
nigga
break
Christian, bro.
you
No, no,
try
no, no. I'm good. No,
to
no, no.
break
No.
free.
Actually, Christian's right. You know what I'm saying? I got the.
Yeah.
He know. I got my elixir in me right now. So he knew when to
He
say what
feeling
he
good right
said.
now.
So go ahead, T. You got a T and subscribe to my
This nigga
dog B.
this
This
nigga HD
subscribe.
on his Obama shit. Yes, we can. Nigga,
Yes, we can, nigga.
Oh, BG.
LB, my
That's
dog
Mr. City out
Beezy.
right there,
My
allegedly.
dog Beezy Sports Buzz. Beezy. Bzzz, on you O's.
Yeah. But yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, they make it so much harder than it should be. You know what I'm saying?
Very much so.
You know, and you know, it's like, you know, the networks and you I do hear what you're saying though. Like the networks and this is probably the way they're going anyways. Like you know, the networks trying to take more control of sports because they're paying these high license fees. You know what I'm saying? Like you see some of the licensing deals and shit, they're incredible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
hmm
And to where
And it's
these
better to
leagues
be
are
that
making
way.
most of their money from television now. You know what I'm saying? From these
Yeah.
right deals. You know, so it's like what they trying to do in college. You know, like Fox. I think Fox and ESPN, they're trying to get together and cut the whole NCAA out of college football and shit. You know
Good.
what
They
I'm
are
saying?
trying to do that, but see, they're gonna have a problem. See, they're gonna have a problem because the college football playoffs was a complete failure this year because
Exactly.
of the
Mm.
and
Yeah.
they laughed in their face because they tried to tell them and ESPN they don't know what they're doing anymore. They don't know what they're doing. They've been all they do is bring down every sport that they have.
Yeah.
Baseball sucks on ESPN. Basketball sucks on ESPN. Football sucks on ESPN. I don't know what the only thing that they got is women's sports, and they starting to try to deteriorate that.
But see,
But
in
Not
that
trying
situation
to.
though,
They already killing it. They
Yep.
already killed the
Between the
brand with
W
ESPN.
and
but
Unaliving
it's
it.
the
Unaliving it, y'all.
Ain't
They're
it,
nobody following
unaliving it.
ESPN no
unaliving
more.
it.
it's actually the
What you said,
NCAA.
B? What you said, B?
Don't nobody follow ESPN no more, especially
Nope.
not for sports.
Yeah, they trash. But
They
it's
trash.
actually it's the NCAA's fault in this point because you know what I'm saying. They're trying to govern 119 schools and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't like their policies for how they discipline and all of that shit is all over the place. Their bowl system is all over the place. You know what I'm saying? People are just stealing money left and right. You know what I'm saying? That they haven't gotten control of the transfer portal at all. You know what I'm saying? And it's just pissing the networks off. The conferences are changing every year. Conferences are disappearing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the
they might as
networks
well
are
do
trying
away with it
to.
now.
That's what I'm saying. The networks are they're trying to pool up enough money to steal these schools from the NCAA and have their own playoff and all of that shit. And if they get enough
And
big
that's
schools
just
and shit, that shit'll work. You feel me? So,
and they trying
so
to do it now though with the I'm adding to you. They trying to do it now because Fox, ESPN, and I think Warner Brothers they got the app that was passed that Fubu TV was trying to stop, but Fubo got bought out by I
Fox.
forgot what, but no Disney. So
Oh
Really?
because
yeah,
they
yeah,
got bought
Disney.
out by
Yeah,
Disney,
that's Tubi that's
they
got
can
Fox.
yeah, Tubi has Fox. That's why they played the Super Bowl on there. I think
Yeah,
so. But
yeah.
Fubo got bought out by Disney, so now everything is up and running now. So they're trying to come together. See, the NFL is going. This is why the NFL is trying to move things over with NBC because NBC is the only one that's not involved in this. And it's gonna this right here streaming thing has a lot to do with it, a counter effect with every sports because they're trying to basically take away from network television and basically cut out the NFL. Like, yeah, you got to pay us a licensing agreement instead of the other way around.
That'll never happen though.
That's when they're trying to do that and see Fox is in it, but they don't want to really be in the deal anymore because they're threatening the NFL is threatening to take the Super Bowl from them.
So
Yeah,
they can't have that happen now.
yeah, that's what no network wants to lose is the Super Bowl and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And ESPN is at risk not having the Super Bowl after this little deal that they have where they get the Super Bowl. They're in
But
risk too.
ESPN problem is that the guy who runs it is a racist piece of shit.
Yep.
That's his problem. And they keep thinking about back in the day, like, oh, like we're gonna market it like this. See, that's why they wanted to push that racism shit. And then when Caitlin did that Time Magazine bullshit because she knew she needed black players to come to the team to save her ass. She basically did that little weak ass Time Magazine shit so they could get people to come on board. They lost their MAGA members. Now they brought Sophie over there for the MAGA shit. Like ESPN, they want to try to tear her down like Angel and build her up and everything because that's what they do with all their white stars. They're going to do it with Cooper Flag. Watch. They're going to have Cooper Flag. They're going to be talking about Bron, Steph saying that he did this better than them in his first, second season. They always do this shit. Like ESPN has been trash since Stuart Scott left, since he
Yep.
passed away. It's been trash.
Yep.
Been super
Yep.
trash. Super trash.
They was questionable
Dumpster
before, but
trash.
after he left,
I mean,
they got way worse.
it took a fall like as soon as
Nosedive
like Stuart Scott died. You know what I'm saying? It went downhill
It went
fast.
downhill. It
You
was
know,
it was bad.
because
T like it's bad now. It
he
sucks
he
now.
was
Oh,
he
it's
was the one
beyond
who was in
bad. It's
charge. He was in
unwatchable.
charge of sports and shit. He was a sports director there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
So
left a
like
lot of good shows.
so you actually had some real journalism still going on when he was around and shit. That shit dead now, bro. That shit is dead.
Hold on, man. Hold on. B, what the hell is this shit with Flaw J?
On Twitter, she made a
She say 4 out, then she crying with the tiger. Like, is she
bro.
transferring?
I think she trolling.
Does she
I
even know
think
what she
she
want to do?
trolling too. I'm like, what? And it's just random.
Does she
Yeah,
even know what she want to do?
Miss
Honestly,
B, I've said it plenty of times. I think Flossie, she need to put the mic down because the bars is ass.
Oh, damn, yo.
Yeah,
I
look,
said that yesterday.
Damn,
look,
Christian.
Focus
look.
on your game, baby.
Yeah. Focus on playing basketball, okay? Look, Dame had put the mic down, but his game had already suffered enough because his bars was ass too.
Now he got kind of trash too when he picked up the mic and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't
oh
it trash?
man,
That nigga was ass when he picked up the mic. I'm Dame Dollar. I make the dollar holler. I'm like, okay, this nigga is trash. Okay, his bars is trash. I'm like, Lil Wayne is just high on here. Like, man, he didn't pay me to hit the lighter.
Man, here
all
you
right,
go.
all
Oh,
right. Ignore
Dame
some
Dollar
trash,
trash at rap
trash
battle?
ass bars and whatnot. Uh,
Man,
Christian, since you was
I'd rather listen to Logic than Dame.
Christian,
I don't think you can say that about Sly J though, because well, you can say her lyrics is trash because you can say whatever you want to say, but rap was Fly J first thing though.
It
Yeah,
was.
she was on a
Her
rap game.
first thing was rap.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
if anything, she just so happened to be a little bit better at basketball than rap. But
a little bit
everybody got
better.
to have hobbies.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I said yesterday. I guess everybody got to have a passion, but it's like, girl, your ticket is hooping.
right.
No, Miss B, her
Like
hobby
just
need to be
being real
watching
though. You know what
film.
I'm saying?
That need to be her other
Hey,
hobby is watching film instead of watching bars.
hey, you
She
know
ain't watching
what?
no
Hey,
bars.
Christian, you know what? You are absolutely right. I was saying that the whole season where I said, yo, she looked like she don't watch a lick of film.
At
Mm.
all.
I don't
She
know
don't.
what it
She can't
is.
beat basic 2-3 man zone, which
Yeah,
is the
dog. I was
easiest
like,
shit to.
how?
What are you even traps? These guys don't even know how to get out of a trap anymore. They be leaving the man, leaving their ball around like the man that take the ball out supposed to is another guard, not a big man. Your big man supposed to be out there. Every time I see a big man taking the ball out when they got a trap going on, I just throw my hands in there and say, this coach should be fired, and everybody on the coaching staff should be fired, and everybody on the floor should be transferred. Because that's just stupid. You should have another guard that can handle the ball. He doesn't leave he don't leave his man. Okay, it's very easy to beat a trap against a great defense. You can always beat it.
Listen.
You got to
Man,
change that.
why does listen, B, why our general manager sound like he ain't got no Hennessy in his system?
Which one? The Chicago or the Magic?
Our GM,
Chicago
Jeff,
Sky.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
I always thought that when I heard Jeff talk, like Jeff is Jeff.
look
you
at him in the lab.
you got to kind of watch. You got to watch what you say. So what I'm thinking in my brain, I can't say, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
noticed that he's lacking Hennessy too. I don't know if that's just I don't know if that's just the mannerism. Because he do got a son that play for St. Patrick's in Chicago, so he
Hey,
got kids.
listen. It's been a lot of clauses that produce his son, so that's all I got to say.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so he a little YMCA. That's what you saying.
Hold on, Mr.
Oh
Christian.
man.
Hold on, man. Yeah, he a lot of Rainbow Coalition.
Oh
Oh
yeah, that's all
boy.
we say. YMCA.
MCA.
He lost his fingers.
Y'all is dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, you got to change it up because they pay attention too much. You say the same thing
Yeah,
over and over,
what
they're
they
gonna
gonna
be
do?
like, oh,
YMCA. They don't know we talking about the if he was in the the shower that's in the beauty
The
bar.
oyster bar.
Yeah, there's no place you could go. No better.
right.
Said he was
You
up at
know,
the oyster bar.
He was at the
He's
oyster
on
Come
my
on,
man,
bar.
come on,
dog.
y'all. Y'all
he was at that same
I'm
bar that
done.
John Stockton was at.
Right,
yo,
right,
Damn.
right. He saw. Yeah,
John
yeah.
Stockton used to be at the bars in Chicago too. I mean,
I probably do.
Probably still at him right now. Oh dang, I wasn't supposed to say that.
So
Too
when I
late
heard
now.
him speak,
Too late now.
when I heard him speak, I was like, "Yep, that's Shirley Temple Jeff. Yep,
oh,
Nah, that's
that's
Shirley
Shirley
Temple.
Temple Jeff." Look,
Yo.
guys, we
he
got
got
a plan to stick together. We're gonna be okay. Let's go.
oh, he one of those.
Speak for himself.
Pour some more Hennessy in your cup, dog.
Come here, Jeff. Here,
Put some
dog.
bass
Drink
in
the
your
whole
voice.
bottle. Take the whole
Yeah,
bottle,
nigga, just
nigga.
take
he
this
gonna be
Damn.
bottle,
sounding he gonna
take
be
this
sounding
bottle
like
and
new Nas now.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man, Nas X.
Yo,
Oh
Nas
wow, the
voice.
new Nas.
Hennessy,
That's crazy.
Hennessy,
Like
bro, Hennessy
that's
been
what I
ruining
lost
Nas'
respect for
voice.
Nas. I'm like, Nas, you gotta go tell this nigga to take your name away, bro. Come on.
man,
Right.
up there taking the duck lip pictures with Shay and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Whose man's Doug?
Man, Nas
Ah.
pissed me off Nas pissed me off when he did the song with Lil Nas X. I'm like, come on,
Oh my gosh, when he did that, I said, I'm done. I can't
He
rock with
didn't
you,
know what he
Nas.
was
That's
doing.
Nas
He was
and
just like,
Lil
oh
Nas.
yeah, like
Yeah, Nas, man,
he
nah.
didn't know
Man,
what
I
he was
already
doing.
hear that, man. Yeah, man. Yo, man, he gave me a check, son. Ew.
Like
Yeah,
Word.
son,
like he
like
got the
son.
same name as me. Oh, word. Ew.
Word. Ew.
I thought it
Word
was
And
to
then
the
he got
mother,
Hennessy.
dude.
and then he got to the little thing. He was like, he got to the little set. He like, I don't think this dude's straight. What's going on?
Let me tell you something, God.
It's
Let me tell you
ill.
something, God.
Word.
He don't believe in God either.
You don't
Dang.
believe in God? Oh man, I got to do another one mic after this.
Oh
All I
man.
need is
No,
one
no
mic.
more
One
mics,
mic.
nigga. No more
No,
mics.
No
no more
more
ruling the
mics.
world.
Take it
Ah,
away
no
from
more ruling the
him.
world.
Man, I'm telling you, when Nas did that, he almost made me say, you know what?
Yeah,
I think that little song that Jay Z did better than Ether. He got me
yeah.
upset. But
Nas
yeah,
a
I
little
ain't
like
I'm
gonna go
not
that
going
hard
that
to
far,
far.
tell.
man.
I'm not going that far, but
I ain't gonna go
okay.
that far.
Ain't
Yeah,
hard to
I ain't going
tell.
that far. Like you tripping now. See, you was good until you jumped off the bridge.
He do it
But you
every
know Chris will say
time.
jumping off the bridge.
This nigga,
Ain't nothing
listen,
new.
you show this nigga Christian the bridge, dog.
Either he gonna
you
jump or he
want
gonna
that
Hey
push
yo,
Rivalry?
someone off.
hey
You
yo,
know
You
hey
how
want
it
yo,
that
hey
go.
yo,
new
T, hey yo,
Jamarant?
T, you
I'm gonna
diving
give
in
Yeah,
you
head
Jamarant.
first, nigga.
yeah,
Pause.
nigga can't resist it,
Every
dog.
Nah, man,
time.
we don't jump over bridges. We blow them up.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Here
just
you
his
go.
words. Dang it,
Here
man.
you go.
why
Here
you
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 gotta
go.
be
supposed to
that
say
dark,
that.
dude?
That one went over my head. I'm sure he was saying something crazy though.
That was
Yeah, he
I was
crazy.
was.
talking
But
That
about
you
was
John
good
Morant.
though.
crazy.
I was talking about John Morant
You
because that
good
man
though.
threw the grenade.
Oh yeah, he did. John Morant.
Oh,
Hey,
John
I ain't gonna
Moran when he
lie.
threw the grenade. Yo, man, I like that celebration though. I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie. That shit
the crowd
fire.
did say boom, but I heard that
Listen,
shit.
that shit fire because Dirk Nowitzki was talking about it. He like, man,
Yeah, he
that
was with
shit
Taylor
fire,
Rooks. He was
dog.
with Taylor Rooks, fine stuff like.
Yeah, like they was like, man, hey, I'm sorry. That celebration is fire,
It
dog. I'm
was.
Man,
The
sorry.
crowd
they don't
said
want this
boom
nigga
too.
making pistols with his fingers, throwing grenades, none of that shit,
And
bro.
But
LeBron just
T,
did it
but T,
yesterday. LeBron just did the
but
same
T,
thing
he
yesterday,
been doing
man.
that the whole season.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they don't
that's
want to
why I
doing
don't.
that shit.
No,
They don't want to do it now.
no. Call it what it is. The Warriors went to HR, nigga. Stop playing.
No, no,
I don't want
no,
to hear
no,
that
no,
Yeah,
no.
them
shit.
niggas went
Don't
to
John,
don't
John
sound
been
no
doing
HR.
that.
way.
Hold up.
MDT,
John been, hold up. No. I'm gonna crash out on this shit. Word to
Oh
you
my boy
crash out.
Prince. Listen, this nigga been doing that shit the whole year, and now you want to find him? No, that
That's
bitch
crazy.
ass nigga Curry, that bitch ass nigga Dre, they went over there to HR. Yo, man, he was doing a little finger shit.
I don't know
Nah,
why
get
Draymond
out of
Green
here.
told. I
But
said,
you
That,
bro,
supposed to
like
be
Draymond,
tough.
come on.
But
man,
The stuff
Draymond
MDT,
you
supposed to
be
be
doing.
tough though. Y'all
Stepping
tell
on
me
people's
Draymond
chest.
tough though.
MDT, you wasn't with him in the HR office, was you?
Yeah, he
I
was
don't
there
know
with
nothing
him.
about
Yes,
that.
was in the HR office. He was in there.
Hey man, you
I don't know
too, like,
nothing about that.
she was like, look, man, we're trying to win.
Yeah,
Shit.
we try like bro, like I don't even know why they tell on. I said, come on. Like when I first seen it, like, come on. Really Warriors, as a Warrior fan, like that was some whole shit. Like
That was some whole shit,
like some
dog.
whole shit.
That
Like
was
you
some
don't do
whole
stuff
ass
like
shit.
that,
You
man.
wasn't
Like
in the
Because,
y'all think
dog,
HR
cause listen,
y'all
and
until
really
Buddy
compete out there.
Hill did it
You really
first
think y'all can
though.
do that?
Buddy
Like, come
Hill
on,
did
man. Leave him alone, bro. Let him
I,
just compete,
man,
man.
I'm gonna shoot Steph and them some bail and put it on Steve Kerr bitch ass. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? I'm
that's
gonna
not
say he.
Steve Kerr.
yeah,
All
no,
right,
Nah,
we
don't
should
do that.
that's
let
not
Don't
Steph
do
Steve
that.
Kerr.
win.
Don't
Put it
do
on
that.
Steph
No,
yeah,
Curry.
see,
Put it on
don't
Steph
do
he
that.
Curry.
worked
That
with
nigga,
Bob
listen,
Bradley.
that nigga Draymond and Steph said, I'm gonna tell.
Yeah, they no. And
It
Buddy
was
Hill
him.
did it.
It
Buddy
was
Hill
him.
did it first, and then he came back and just did it with him.
Right.
And they got
Nah, but
Exactly.
Steve Kerr did.
I tried
Steve
to shoot
Kerr
the
didn't
players
even.
some bail,
Steve
dog. I
Kerr
do
didn't
tried.
even know what
don't
the hell
shoot him no
going
bail
Man,
this
on.
I
time,
ain't
man.
shooting them no bail, man. Them niggas stopped snitching.
Like, come
I
on, bro.
think
Like, y'all
Snitching
just
their ass
competing.
off.
Like, come on. Like, as a Warrior fan, I ain't like that bull crap. That was
That's all
Draymond
right. They're
Steph.
gonna
That's
That
beat
some
was
you in the
whole
weak.
first
shit.
listen,
round.
It
that's your
was
That's
man.
all right.
That's your man.
your man.
That's your man.
Wait, who man?
Yeah, we.
That's your
Draymond,
man.
Now,
that's your
now you
man's.
now the grenade got you tough now.
All right, no, it's just that's just cold on the real though. I ain't
People
like
was
that.
in
I
the
like
comments
John
calling
Moran.
him Osama John Laden. Oh man,
Are
Osama
you
John
serious?
Laden. All right. Shit. I ain't seen him crash a plane
John
yet, but okay.
Morant.
Right.
John. How dear John Morant. Yeah,
Right,
baby.
right.
Yeah, he
Man, like
going.
I
Hey,
said, man, them niggas went to the HR office, nigga. They went to HR.
yeah, MBT. I
They
Nigga,
remember
did
when.
LeBron
Hey,
move, man.
Steph light skinned ass got scared. So did Dre. Dre got scared.
hell yeah. You
But
know Steph.
Draymond,
He. You
you
know
hit
Steph was
people,
scared.
you grab
He
people, you
started thinking
step
Man,
on
something
people's
more
Draymond
than
here.
chest.
they
Like
bring
Man,
up.
Draymond.
You more
Listen,
dangerous than
listen, we gotta
John.
Draymond a
stop
whole
this.
pansy,
No, we
dog.
gotta stop this fake tough guy shit. Draymond fight niggas he know he could beat.
He
We
do,
gotta
he do,
stop
he do.
that,
Yeah, he
dog.
do, he do,
He
he do.
do.
He ain't
Yeah.
never stepped to no nigga who bout that life, nigga. He
He
ain't
ain't
ready
stepped
for
to
that.
Dylan Brooks. He ain't stepped to
Now
Dylan
he
He
Brooks.
stepped
ain't
up
stepped to no
to
Dylan Brooks.
Kawhi
He
Leonard.
ain't even stepped to
I
Stu.
mean
He ain't
Kawhi
stepped to
Leonard.
Big Stu. He talk all that shit about Big Stu, but you ain't never step up to Big.
Nah, he never
No,
did
no, he
that.
know
Nah, he
no.
never did that.
But
Man,
He
man,
know
stop it,
better.
dog. This nigga done choked up Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert, the softest 7'1" nigga in my life I've ever seen. He the softest seven. I walk up to that tall nigga like, come here, hey, bend down some. Bam, nigga, shut your soft ass up.
Hey, he didn't do that shit to
baby
Julius
shit.
Randle.
Nah, he
Baby
do that
shit.
Nigga,
Kawhi
soft
Leonard.
as
He
hell.
do that to Kawhi Leonard.
Man,
Kawhi Leonard scared him.
What you talking about?
Kawhi, because Kawhi gonna be like this. You said you
Kawhi
gonna do
Leonard gave him
what?
that
Hold on,
stare. He said,
hold on. He gonna look at him like, You said you go do what? Nigga. Like, nigga,
That
come
nigga
on,
slapped that nigga
respect
with one
him.
of them big ass claw
I'm
paws,
telling
nigga.
you. I'm
Man,
telling
nigga
you.
Draymond don't want to play with the Terminator.
What's up,
Like,
Jay
nigga, you do not
Edwards?
want to get
That's
slapped
cool.
by the claw, nigga. A nigga named the claw and shit. Now you don't want to get
JL,
slapped by that nigga,
Yo,
Man,
bro.
both them
dog,
Boston,
dog,
I got you on there.
I'm so
Oh
sick
my
and
god.
tired of Draymond Green soft ass. Like niggas always be trying to make if Draymond wasn't gonna do that to no Ben Wallace and no Ron Artest back in the day,
Hell
man.
no.
Stop playing.
Never.
Hell no.
Stop
He did.
playing,
He
dog.
tried to
oh
That
run him
nigga
on
man,
Ron
only tough
Artest.
now because there ain't no tough ass niggas in the league.
Well, they
Facts.
are,
All
but
these
then
niggas
you know.
soft. Like what nigga in the league he gonna try? Man, stop it. And
You
I
got
get
a bunch
tired of
of
punk ass
pansies in the
people on
league.
Twitter like, man, Draymond this. I'll be like, go in the comment section, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, I seen that shit out. Nigga ain't finna pop no damn grape. He ain't even finna pop a damn butterfly. Weak ass nigga.
I don't like them that
You
much.
All
gonna
right.
knock Jordan,
And
you
I
gonna
don't.
knock Jordan Poole out, and niggas trying to say, man, he this and that. I'm like, man, why you ain't do that shit to be school, nigga?
Well,
Cause he
Braun.
ain't felt that life.
Exactly. You ain't
Well,
finna swing
Braun.
on no beef stew.
Yeah,
Nah.
he gave Jordan Poole the Superman
Man,
punch,
beef
man.
stew
He
would
gave
have
him the
knocked
Roman
his
Reigns.
ass out and then would have said, I'm finna holler at your chick. We know she only with you because of the money.
Oh man,
Ooh.
She's not attracted to the
I ain't
breast.
going that far.
Man, like,
Oh
stop
man,
playing, dog. I get tired of that weak ass shit. See, that's what's wrong, T. The internet that made niggas think their opinion means something and think we ain't gonna speak. Nigga, I ain't no internet nigga. I say this shit out loud to him. Nigga, you is 6'9", nigga, fighting niggas that are 6'1" or 2", nigga. And
Right.
Yeah,
don't count Rudy Gobert, nigga. He the softest 7'1" nigga in history.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Ain't no
that's
one
what used
taking
to
Rudy
piss me
Gobert
off
And
about
you
seriously.
know,
KG ass.
You said who? Oh yeah, Kevin Garnett. Oh man, he the ultimate. Oh, he the ultimate porch puppy. He the
Oh
Let
man,
me
ultimate
Kevin
porch
let me
Garnett,
Let me
puppy.
know
find
man.
the
Carmelo Carmelo
smallest
over
Man,
there.
nigga.
Carmel about to whip
Let
his
me find the
ass.
smallest nigga
Carmel
on the court
about
and
to
go
whip
mess
his
with him. You know what I'm saying? And go talk
He
shit
ain't
to
do that
him.
shit with Antonio. I told a KG fan, why you ain't try McDice like that? Oh, that's
Right.
McDice. Nigga, that's the point.
why
Exactly.
he didn't try?
That's the
He was
point.
scared
You
of
supposed to
Yeah,
Melo.
be
he didn't
tough
try
guy.
that. He didn't try
You
that with
supposed to be
Yeah.
tough guy. And the niggas in the comments like, man, Ja ain't built like that. Run up on Ja in and see what's up.
Nah, John Moran
Oh,
better than
that's
Run
Ja
up on
right.
Ja
Rule,
and
man.
see what's up.
You
Run
should
up on
already know.
Ja. Hold
John,
on. Run up on Ja and see what's up.
John and already like knocked some young niggas out. He don't care.
Already out the young nigga. You want to be
Already,
number two?
dude.
You want to be young nigga number two. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Do your thing.
You'll be
go
next
ahead.
on
Crash
the
out.
list.
Man,
Crash
I'm trying
out.
to tell you.
Don't be the
Crash
next
out.
contestant on that show.
But hey, do you know another thing that the NBA needs to take control of? Look, niggas should not be having a podcast during the NBA season.
At
Like, nigga, I'm
all.
trying to hear
At
from you as a
all.
Oh,
white nigga.
At
Like,
all.
why am I hearing from you talking about the game from last night? Oh,
Bruh.
yeah,
Like,
man,
don't
yeah.
tell
Christian.
me how you got your ass whooped last night, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Right.
Right. Why
Right.
am I
you
getting
got
on
time to be
my
talking
No
about
ass?
you getting your
football
ass
too.
beat.
No
That means you got
football
time to
too.
be in that
Parsons
gym
big
putting in
punk
work for your
ass.
No,
game.
But hold
no,
on.
no, no. Listen, no, listen, no.
Hold on.
No. It's more basketball podcasters in the NFL. A lot of them guys are retired.
Yeah, but
Right. Them
Parsons need to
niggas don't
go. He
do
need to
that during
step
the
up.
season.
Parsons need to go.
Micah Parsons, I agree. Him and C.J. Stroud tripping.
Yeah,
They need
like
to
bro,
chill with that bullshit.
Right.
No, but see, they
Because
do that
listen,
shit during the off season.
You letting that loser ass cowboy rub off on you. Can't do that.
Can't
No,
do
nigga.
that.
Can't do
And guess
that.
what?
Can't
And guess what
associate with
fact,
them loser
nigga?
ass Cowboys, though.
Can't
Right,
do it.
nigga.
That's
Not
good
not to
white
change the
man.
subject, we mentioned Kawhi a second ago, and to go back to that point you said earlier, Christian. That's why they not going to put the Lakers and the Clippers in the first round because that's about the only team that'll be able to beat them niggas for real,
Oh
for real.
man, they
With
would. And
Kawhi,
then dog,
They
with
James,
will
Kawhi
beat
listen,
back.
them.
James Harden finally on a team where he ain't got to do shit. Just pass it
Right.
off.
Yeah, just pass the ball,
Yeah.
my nigga.
I got the Clippers going to the Western Conference Finals. I don't care what niggas tell me. I got them going, nigga.
You
They
had
But
them
going.
going for
Kawhi,
200 years,
Kawhi
cuz.
has to be
if
healthy
Kawhi
though.
stay
They,
healthy,
I
yeah,
think they
that's
going
always the
not
regardless.
thing.
healthy.
I know this year they going regardless because they've been beating niggas asses regardless. They going regardless, nigga. I'm just
They
saying.
need a closer, bro, a consistent
They do.
closer.
They
Listen,
do.
And with
listen,
They
listen,
do.
Kawhi,
They going
listen,
regardless
listen.
this year.
Listen. He took time off. The last time he took this much time off, dog, he won in Toronto.
Yes.
Right.
If they go to
Right.
So
Toronto, they will win.
he took off
And
the
I'll
right
accept that
games.
defeat.
That was the problem. Like they were making Kawhi play all these games, bro. His knees not up to par. If you let him do
Right.
like he did in Toronto, oh,
He
playoffs
played
come. It's your ass,
67
Mr.
games.
Postman.
Yeah,
He played
we
listen.
play them.
67
We play
games.
them
The
tomorrow,
Clippers are the
man.
most
It's gonna
dangerous
be a
wild
hard
card
game.
team in the playoffs.
Because think about it. If these niggas win this year, dog, Kawhi got that'll be number what?
Three,
Three?
Three.
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 Dog, Kawhi got a case to be in the top 5 or 8.
Yeah,
He already
top
is, in
I
my
top
think he
top
opinion.
is. He just
top
his injuries
15.
just let
You
him
talking about
down.
all time?
Yeah, his
Well,
injuries
all
just
time
let him down.
about top 15, top
No, I
10.
got. No, I say top five.
But for his position,
Because
oh
it's
yeah.
kind of hard because everybody like, okay, we know we already know the ones in the top list. You got Bill, you got Mike, you got Cole, you got Magic, you got
I don't say
Bird. Everybody gonna say
Bird.
LeBron. Who else you
I ain't
got?
putting anybody
Man,
in
I
there.
ain't
I got
Steph
putting that
LeBron.
nigga in
Curry.
there.
They got
Yeah.
Steph Curry. So like,
I
I don't
mean,
know. He could be in
but
that
see,
top 15.
the thing that always gets into trouble with me is just the injuries. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
like he
saying?
don't
Yeah, the injuries let him down, man.
But
but
if you look at his
but
games
you know
played,
who
he's
needs,
played more
but you
games
know
than he
if
played.
James Harden get a ring, Harden will be up there.
Oh
That's
yeah,
true.
That's
Harden is
trash,
Harden.
bro.
It
I
is
can't put hard
trash.
nowhere in
It
my
is
top.
trash. No. I'm talking about top 20 at least. Top
Oh
25
hell
talk.
no! Top James Harden?
You
He
don't
not
think so?
trash though. Like
I
James
got
Harden
him
not
No.
top
trash. He's in the
50.
He
playoffs.
wouldn't
No,
be in my top 20. He wouldn't be in my top 20.
Listen, hold up. Listen to me though. James could have won 4 MVPs.
Yeah,
Hey,
he got
now,
Bro,
but
robbed.
now
he should
that
have won
He
more
changes
got
a
than the
lot,
one he
though. That
did because that's
changes
kind of
everything
crazy.
if he won those awards. But we
Because think
gotta
about it
show it.
though, TT. I know his playoff thing. He turned the cooter. He turned into cooter. We know. We know. Listen to me. But listen to me though. Hold on. Don't make me laugh, nigga. You about to make me laugh, nigga. Hold up. I know the nigga cooler, but I'm just saying though, the nigga had a chance to win 4 MVPs because those seasons that Steph won, James Harden outplayed his ass and a lot
And
of
LeBron.
niggas
And
Yep.
and
LeBron.
LeBron.
I know he should have got the 1 year that LeBron got it, he should have got it for sure.
That's what I'm
And,
saying,
and
bro.
and
Who
they
you
got
talking
it, and
about? James Harden?
they got us what in Houston, bro. They got us what? Nothing.
No, no. I know that, but
Okay.
I'm just saying. No, I know that. No, listen, hear me out. I know that, but I'm
Hmm.
saying, dog, like the nigga has a good little career, dog.
Hey,
Yeah.
It's not a top 15 or 10, but
hey,
it's up there in the
HD.
30s.
Hey,
Yeah.
HD,
Okay.
you might want to leave that alone. AB came in here serious, like he was talking to one of his kids. Like,
I know, because he a Houston fan. Because he
Nah,
a
cause
Houston guy, though.
he's like, he
yeah.
But
wasn't
Okay.
playing
listen, you
no
So
gotta
games about it. Like,
understand.
we didn't come up with
You
nothing.
already know it from the H, dog. So I had 8 years of trashness, dog.
I'm choking. Just say it.
Hey,
Trash and
AB,
choking.
AB,
It was
that's
just
actually
trashness,
true.
dog. You know the
Jinx.
BFI truck juice
Oh,
that runs in the back of the truck. Yeah, that's what we got for
Damn, you
eight
think he
years.
that bad?
Now,
Damn.
AB, I
Yes,
gotta
I
ask
mean,
you this.
okay.
AB,
Hey.
Here's the prognosis. Great regular season player. When it come to
facts,
playoffs,
facts.
that boy like where's Waldo?
Coochie. Straight coochie juice.
Hey,
hey, when
hey,
it comes to
AB, I said it
regular
last
season,
night. I'm like, bro, if you in a series with James Harden on your team, and that series is going, that series is going past 5 games, you might as well
Man,
take him off the
Yeah,
roster and
yeah,
get
But
him for the
man.
listen,
One,
last
two,
but
one,
five
two,
listen, he
one,
games.
not,
two,
but
one, two,
listen,
three,
I
one, two,
don't,
three,
but hold
Cancun.
up.
One, two,
Hold up.
three,
I don't,
Cancun.
but listen, OT, I don't even worry about him on this team because Norman Powell is over him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
yeah,
He's strictly a facilitator on this team.
yeah. That's
You know
all they
what I'm
got to do
saying?
is facilitate. If he can get you 17, then they're gonna be straight.
Yeah.
17, 18, he gonna be straight. and just give us
Yeah, but
18 and 10,
hey, listen.
18, 10 and two steals.
If you got a healthy Kawhi, he could just do his regular disappearing act, and they could still win. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying?
could just
Because they
be.
got Kawhi.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, just give me some Gatorade and get out the way.
What you said? What you said?
Now Kawhi go tell him. Kawhi go. You know he gonna have that seat in lab, man. Just give me some Gatorade and get out the way.
Right. You got to, cause that's
Yeah,
the
man.
call,
So I got
nigga.
a quick question for
Yeah.
you. That
Go
wanted
ahead,
to ask.
Christian.
So when Tatum and Brown hit their 10th season, and if they got 2 championships, where would they rank?
You said who?
Tatum
If
and Brown.
Tatum and
What would
Brown
they
get
You
their
rank in?
second
you
championship,
you just want
They
to get
got.
you
I
just
got
want to get these.
to.
I don't even know why you want to get these niggas roasted like that.
No, but hold up, hold
No,
up.
that
Like
resume speaks for itself. You can say what you want to
I
say.
can't put them up there yet because see, I
because
gotta
their
wait till
careers are
they
not
haven't
done yet.
played long enough. I gotta
No,
Yeah.
that's
wait
what I
till the end
said.
of their
I'm talking about.
career.
I said about like their 10th season for both of them, about 10 or 12 seasons.
But
Oh,
come
I
on,
mean,
bro.
listen, if
Like, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
if
on.
they win
Jason,
championships, hold on real quick, T. If they win championships and and both of them give you some legit numbers, man, they could rank high.
man,
Yeah.
HD, stop it, bro.
Well,
Nigga,
Jaden,
I'm
well,
saying though, but look, but
JB
look,
be ranked,
this is
but
JB will
look
be ranked
though.
high. I don't know about
No,
Tatum though.
but hold up,
Hey B, what's up with it,
no,
man?
What's
bro,
good?
dog,
What's good?
both of them have body of work. If they
Yeah.
continue to play and they win together, they will be up there with one of the greatest duels, if not greatest ever. Like
They'll probably be
nah.
seriously.
top 20.
Wait a minute, this is not Magic and
But
Kareem
Tatum
playing
soft,
together,
man.
dog. You know what I'm saying?
They'll,
Like
they'll
they
probably
I
they'll
understand.
probably be top
I
20.
understand that. I
they've
understand.
got a good supporting cast around them.
But it
You know
don't
what I'm
matter
Yeah,
who
saying?
But
they got a great team.
hold up. But we acting like Magic and Kareem didn't have no cast around them. They had some beasts around them.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah. I
they
mean,
were the
they'll
clear
be.
cut.
I mean, if
They were
They
the
did have
they were the
but T,
clear
you
cut.
already know, dog. If they get a
Tobias
chip,
Scott, man.
if they
So
get a
But
chip, dog, they gonna put them in the top 25, dog. You
man,
know that.
hell no! Listen,
Yes,
dog.
they are. You know they are, bro. You know they are.
well,
I'm
No,
not saying
Man,
I'm not saying us. I'm talking
hold
about
up.
the media, bro. I'm
But
talking
look,
about the media.
no, but look, but hold up. Like, look, I got my gripes with Brown and Tatum, but dog,
Uh-huh.
if they win some more chips and everything, dog, they're gonna be talked about. They're gonna get put up there.
they
Yeah.
even
might
with
go
Kevin
to the
I
Durant,
said
he
finals
top
didn't do
25.
what he
again.
wanted to do. He did
I
what he
said
They
wanted
top
going
to
to the
do.
finals
25.
again. They going
You
to the
said what,
finals again.
Christian?
I said, look, at the end of,
Them
if you look at their
leprechauns.
resume and what they accomplished, they've accomplished way more than the niggas that we put on the pedestal. They've accomplished more than a lot of niggas that's top players in the league right now. They've done
And who
more
y'all
than
put on the
Kobe. Don't
pedestal
come
do
on,
though?
that,
dog.
Joker.
Who?
They
Listen,
done more
dog.
than
We could take
Joker.
this. You could go ahead and I can name you 25 players that are easily better than both them niggas without even getting to the
Nitty
cream
gritty.
of the crop.
No. I'm talking about them replacing some niggas in the top 75. I'm talking about these.
You, you talking about what?
I'm talking about them niggas replacing some niggas from the top 75.
Who's them
Who
niggas
you gonna
who
replace
you
him with?
gonna take out the top 75 for Jalen
Who you gonna
Brun? I
replace him
mean for
with,
Jalen Brown.
Christian?
Yeah,
Man,
who?
Lillard,
Dame Lillard. Dame
Damian
Dame
Lillard.
Hold on,
Lillard, and
I wanna
Anthony
hear this
Davis.
list. I wanna hear this list.
Damian Lillard, Anthony Davis. Oh
I don't
Lord.
even know if I could put Dame Lillard under Tatum and Brown, bro.
I
I'll be
can.
real with you, dog.
After what I seen in
Who?
this
Man,
game,
You
ain't
talking
nobody
about
worried about Hulu
taking Dame
Sports.
Lillard? Now I don't think Dame Lillard belongs on the top 75, but I
Bro,
wouldn't
No,
be.
no,
bro.
sir.
I would take Tatum and Brown over Dame Lillard, bro.
Oh, of
Anthony
And
course.
Davis
Man,
In
ain't
a heartbeat.
they should have
In a
put Dame
heartbeat.
over Dwight Howard for a minute.
What is Dame? Listen, both of these guys are two-way players, and
Mm-hmm.
they guard way better than Dame Lillard.
every
All, all Dame Lillard
Yeah,
do is just give you
but
free
like, come on,
Hulu.
though. A lot of players gonna play defense in the NBA now. A lot
Right,
of players gonna
exactly,
play defense.
AB.
AT,
Tell
you
him,
must have
AB,
He
tell
gonna
them
give you
that
free
Hulu.
Hulu, dog.
AB, hold on, AB. Tell them nigga that Hulu service will get cut off messing with Dom Dame.
Man, for real, you better
Oh,
leave Damn alone for your Disney Plus get cut off.
Right, but guess
oh,
what? But guess what? I don't need my Hulu. I am taking Jason Tatum and Brown over Dame Lillard, dog. Come
exactly.
on.
Listen,
Hey, in a heartbeat.
I'm not about to die on that Dame Lillard hill, dog. You can have him.
Yeah, I know you're
You can
not.
have
I know
it.
you're not. That's why I said it.
I already
That's
know,
why I
see? You
said it.
already know me and
And
you.
I
You
know you
already know.
wasn't. I know you wasn't.
This ain't
But you
Daredevil
really
again,
can't say
dog. This ain't
nobody else.
Daredevil
Dame
born
Lillard.
again.
You hold on, okay, but you really can't say nobody else on that list though. Like, would you take him over Westbrook?
Yeah,
Hell no. That's what I'm
You
yeah.
saying.
talking about Dame?
No,
You talking about Dame?
outside
No, I'm talking about
Westbrook.
Tatum and Brown.
Dog,
Would you take Tatum or
you're
Brown
talking,
over?
hold up. You're talking about two guys who play both sides of the ball.
Yeah,
Westbrook
I'll
is
take him
great
over
for
Westbrook.
one side and
I take.
rebounding, but he ain't no defender like that. He got cooked.
Yeah,
Man, what you what?
I
No, come on,
see.
HD. Nah, Westbrook,
You know you my
Westbrook is
brother, and I
finished
love
the
you, dog.
defense.
But
I'm
What do
dead
you
serious.
mean?
I'm
He's respectable, but he's
look.
not
I'm
no.
signed with
Hey,
you. Look, HD. I'm signed with you. I'm taking Tatum and Brown over Westbrook, dog.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
hold up. Them OKC teams, Westbrook was the reason they was losing with his horrendous play down the stretch. Even if
Come on,
Tatum,
T.
hold up, even if Tatum's missing his shots, he's still
He gonna play some
gonna
defense.
win.
Man, but listen, dog. Listen. That nigga Westbrook got more balls than both them niggas together, dog.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
believe, bro.
that. I don't know about
I
that.
mean, I
I
understand that,
think
but but that nigga Westbrook, he reckless. He reckless with his balls. That nigga reckless. That nigga is reckless. That dude
Nigga, you
is
just put your balls
reckless.
everywhere, nigga.
Yeah, but
All
look,
right,
stop
all
it. We're
right,
not gonna go
Christian.
there.
Yeah, but
All
come
Stop
on,
it.
right,
dog. KD,
Christian.
KD, a two-time
Now you
Finals
getting crazy,
MVP,
Christian.
champ, dog. Come on, stop.
yeah.
Stop it.
KD's a two-time. Listen, KD got two Finals MVPs. I can't put
Yeah,
him over KD, but them
I'm
two,
not.
I'll put those two over over Dame and Westbrook. I would.
Yeah, man.
But okay,
It's
okay.
like
So
the two.
wait. So when has Tatum or Brown ever averaged a triple double for a season?
They
That's
never
fine.
have. Listen,
That's wonderful.
listen, they haven't. I give you this.
That's a
Westbrook,
wonderful
like
accolade.
Westbrook got the triple double crown and all of that stuff.
Hmm.
That's cool and all. But I know that the team he had, we're going to lose because he's too reckless. He's way
Yeah.
too reckless. Jason Tatum and Brown, one of them could go cold, but they still stay in the game because they can defend and they're low key underrated passers.
Yeah, but
They can play the
Yes.
game the right way and they're two wings slash four slash twos. Westbrook is a two guard trying to play point guard, and when he goes cold, he goes sporadic. Like he's very sporadic. Like he's a guy who needed to come off the bench for his career in order to win.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's his
You have
game.
to
His
you
play
have to
style is
you
too
have to
wired.
minimize
I
his
think
play style.
as far as his position
Uh-huh.
on the court, that's on Sam Presti who tried to make him a point
I
guard.
agree. I
You
agree.
know what I'm
Look, I
Yeah.
saying?
blame Sam Presti, but you asked me. Look, Tatum. Listen, what Tatum and Brown was doing in Tatum's rookie year, and it was
Uh-huh.
Brown, I believe, his second year. Man, they
Hmm.
were when they got to that Cleveland game. If they could have had a closer, man, at that time, and Kyrie, man, they might have won that bitch that year because what
Yeah.
them two,
Facts.
hold on, Christian, what them two was doing. Man, they was but I ain't see Westbrook do that his first 2 or 3 years, bro. What they was
Hey, they were
doing.
locking down boys. They
They
were
were
locking down
locking
boys.
shit down.
Like, nope, where you going? Go that way.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so wait. So So would you even consider Jason Tatum or Jalen Brown in the top 3 or 4 in their position at this time in their era?
Yeah,
I got,
Yes.
I got,
yeah.
I got both of them. I had both of them coming into the season in the top 3 or top 5. Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can make a good argument for that because I like Jaden Brown defense. I love defense.
Okay,
Hey,
let
hey,
me ask
Brown
you.
played
Let
both
me
sides.
ask you this:
Both played
outside of
both
them,
sides.
who has been better than them?
Really nobody.
Nobody.
Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying.
That played
Like
both sides of the ball.
I
Though.
know we,
Like
I know we
Man,
hate, I know
Kawhi.
we hate the Celtics, but dog, them
You got to
two
give credit where
not
credit due.
played. They have
but it's
outplayed damn near every wing and stretch four because it's not a real traditional four no more. But the stretch
Yeah,
fours and wings, they've outplayed them.
yeah, they have.
but dog, like
Yeah, Jalen Brown been
they've
locked down.
always played together,
Book
dog.
it.
Can you see either one of them niggas carrying the team? No. You know
No,
what
they
I'm
can't.
They
saying?
I
don't
mean,
need, but they
I
don't.
don't see them.
No.
They
No.
don't
At
need to
least
though.
Westbrook could carry a team.
And okay, he carried the team and what they got him though. T.
They at least got to the playoffs. They got to the playoffs.
Hold up. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Go
Jason
ahead, little
Tatum
bro.
got them to hold on. Jason Tatum got them to the playoffs when Brown went down with that injury when they got beat by Brooklyn in the first round. So yes, Tatum could carry a team. Brown could carry a team. They could have given the opportunity. They just haven't. They came in together. They
Hey
could do
man,
it.
you know.
Because look, they're both 6'7" or 6'9". Westbrook is like a what, a 6'1",
Six
six
two.
two
Six
ish.
six
Nah,
six
he
two,
like
six
six
three.
five. No, he like 6'5".
No, he's 6'3". He's 6'3".
Westbrook, yeah, he's like 6'5".
No,
I
he's
thought
not.
Westbrook was like 6'3".
No, he's 6'3".
Nah, he like 6'5",
Hold
bro.
on, hold on.
Go look it up. Look it up. He's
Go
like
ahead,
6'5".
Christian. Go ahead, Christian. What you were saying?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but Tatum still was playing defense. Like he was still switching between 1 through 5, and he did his job. Yeah, listen, it's not about offense with me. Anybody can
Go on,
score.
cigar.
Anybody don't score. It's about what you do when you on that island and I need you to make a stop. Those are who I make
Well,
as better players. Westbrook has never stopped anybody on that end. Ever.
Nope. Nope.
Ever.
who else
Call
played
me,
both
call me
sides?
now.
Ant-Man played both
Trey.
sides. Ant-Man
Trey.
played both sides.
Oh
I
snap!
said
We got Trey.
Ant-Man. He played both
Who
sides.
is Westbrook played both sides against? Who he stopped?
No, I said Ant-Man. I said Ant-Man played both sides.
No, he don't.
Wait, but
No, he don't. No, he don't, MD. No, he don't.
BT, calm
Stop
down,
that.
bro.
You don't go nowhere.
Stop it, dog.
Listen,
Hey, you played
and
both
Man,
sides.
I'm
listen,
in the waters of big bros though. Man, go sit down somewhere.
Word, nigga.
Ant-Man, you know what make Ant-Man great? What make Ant-Man great is all the negatives. All the negatives make him great. Like when he's having an off game, he knows how to dig deep sometimes and pull out of that. But listen, I ain't trusting a nigga who pull out game weak. This nigga
Oh,
here, dog, just come on, stop it.
Don't do my dog
You
Nigga
like that.
don't play
you talking
no
about
defense like that.
you talking about Nut Man?
Man, listen, Nutmeg has really disappointed me this season. He's really, listen, the Minnesota Timberwolves should be in the top 3 right now.
they
They
should.
should be.
Yeah, they should.
Heck,
Yeah,
listen,
they should be in the top five. At least the
we
top
come,
five.
but AB, bro, we
Yeah.
come on here every day and we
Mm-hmm.
always talk about, oh, this player don't do this player don't do
Mm-hmm.
that. But then when we expect
Mm-hmm.
a nigga who we like to do it, they don't do it, man. I gotta call you out.
Yeah.
Ant-Man has
Yeah.
really let me down this season.
Yeah,
Like as
he
a
has had them.
leader and everything. Like he's let me down.
He's
Yeah.
let us all down. Oh my god.
Oh my
Now,
god, bro.
cause on happy hour you still get them tater tots.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, like
What
Deadpool.
you
You know what I'm
mean?
saying?
What you mean?
Ain't nothing
What
like
you
a
mean?
still half frozen tater tot. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? That.
hey, when we hey
The
T,
two
Man,
for
I'll be
one
like,
chicken
this
wings.
man,
T,
just give me the
the
Sonic
Two for
slush, man.
one
Just give
chicken
me the slush.
Sonic
time out.
Slush.
Right.
You can't say no more tater tots no more. We got two chips. We got two
Yeah,
chips.
yeah, I can. Because it was, if anything,
Oh, Jalen Brown.
it was,
It was
what's his
brown,
name?
white,
It
And Drew
no.
brown,
Holiday.
If
white,
it wasn't
and,
for,
and, and holiday.
if it wasn't
Holiday
for,
sauce.
no, if it wasn't for Derek White
Mm,
and
I just said it.
Holiday.
Yeah,
And holiday.
what's the other boy's
And
name?
brown.
No, Derek White and the other
Drew
Mm,
guard, the
Holiday.
other
Drew
little guard.
Holiday.
Drew
all
Holiday.
right.
I
So you
did
saying
tell him.
yeah, I
Holiday.
can't
Oh,
roll with
yeah,
that.
Drew
Drew
Drew.
Holiday.
Holiday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if it
Drew.
wasn't for Drew
And
Holiday,
Brown.
and if it wasn't for Drew Holiday and Derek White, we would not be talking about no
No,
Boston Celtics
no.
championship.
Brown was locking down
And
Luca.
Brown, you
He
got you
had
got to
that
say
dude on
Brown too, though.
headcuff.
Man,
You got to
Brown
say
had
He
that
Brown
had
too,
one
bro.
Luca
game where
on headcuff,
he had
bro.
that one game where he dunked on
No,
Luca or
no,
Yeah,
whatever.
but
That was
but
no.
but
it,
listen,
dog.
but
No,
listen, hold up,
headcuff.
T, it's the listen, T, intangibles that he
Hold on,
needed too,
T.
though.
Hold on, T.
Headcuff.
Yo,
I got Drew Holiday ranked over on Westbrook and them two. Of
I
Yeah, he
know
course,
might be
he
top
ain't
three,
finna
he a
Bron.
discredit
two-time
these
champ.
niggas because they had a good
two-time
team.
champ.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
might
Uh
be
oh,
two-time
top
is
champ.
three.
that V?
I'm not discrediting nothing. I got Drew Holiday over Westbrook. Listen, I had Drew
And
Holiday
I
over
agree with
Westbrook
you
even
about
in
Westbrook.
college.
I agree with you about Westbrook. Westbrook path was carved out for him in 2012. You know what happened in 2012?
Yeah,
None.
Derrick Rose.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yep.
Derrick
Derrick
Rose
Rose.
tore that ACL. Westbrook
Yep.
path was carved out for him. We
But
wouldn't
check
be
this
talking
out
about
though.
Westbrook right now if Derrick Rose didn't tear that ACL.
But listen, even before then, him and Darren and no, not Darren Collison. What was that boy's name?
Deron Williams.
Deron Williams. Him and Deron Williams and Derrick Rose. They was the best point guards in the game.
We
Yeah.
wouldn't
They
be
I
were.
mean,
talking
yeah.
about
Oh, and
I mean,
Westbrook
yeah,
if
you
Rondo.
could do a
Darren
Derrick
triple
Williams
Rose
was
double,
the
didn't
but
have
when
We
that
you
got
ACL.
Rondo over Westbrook.
What'd you say, B?
You wouldn't be
go
talking
ahead,
about
B.
Westbrook the way people talk about him now if Derrick Rose don't get injured.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
I
he
agree. I It agree was with the that. Look, injuries
so
though.
I love Westbrook.
Rose.
I love his heart. I love his tenacity. But dog, he cost that OKC team a lot of playoff games and big games. Like and then KD tried to talk to him. He don't even listen to KD. He don't even listen to anybody. He goes erratic, and then he tries to go over here and play like I'm being victimized. No, nigga, you stupid. Like you cost us these damn games. Like, what are we talking about? Like, he is. You know why Katie went to Golden State? Because Katie was like, you know what? I'm tired of this. I'm
Yeah,
tired of carrying you bum ass niggas all this time, and Westbrook getting more credit.
man.
I'm
But
sticking to
hold
you
on.
and Preston.
You was just giving KD the business earlier, HD.
Yeah, I was because Katie, I was. I gave him the business, but listen, if I'm gonna give you the business, nigga, you know me, T. It's rightfully so.
Yeah, so I ain't gonna put all of OKC's problems on Westbrook. You know what I'm saying?
You know
But
why
like, dog,
OKC, Stan
But you can, but
Presti,
you can, you
and
can, but you can,
Westbrook.
but T, you can put about 35 to 45% of them problems, bro, on that boy.
I mean, he was a leader of the team. He was one of the leaders of the team. So yeah, but I can't
Yeah.
put it all on him. You know what I'm
I
saying?
No, I
got
ain't
it.
saying
I got
all
it.
on
I
him.
got it.
I
Listen.
think y'all forget.
What gets me with Westbrook is it's his decision making.
Right.
He
Like
has
it
terrible.
hasn't
His
gotten
decision
better.
making is terrible. It's
Horrible.
terrible.
Yeah,
Listen.
It's horrible.
yeah.
Listen, this
Because he's not
nigga,
a point
nigga.
guard. He's
But
not a
T,
point
listen,
guard.
T.
No, but T, it don't
Hey,
matter if he's a
hold on.
point, a two, or three.
If I needed some Ritalin, I would give it to Westbrook.
But check this out
See,
though, nigga. But hold on.
Westbrook is a
If they had
different
kept
game.
James Harden on that team,
Westbrook could have played his natural position.
I agree.
I'm coming back to you.
I agree
And,
with that.
and then they would have
Yeah,
won
they
some
could have.
chips.
They would
They
have
would have
won the
won some
chips. They would
chips
have won
like
at
that.
least 2 or 3 chips. Yeah. But
That's what I'm
Sam
Look,
saying.
like
Presti,
like I
but
said,
Sam
like
Presti's so stupid though. He's not a good GM. He traded him, and he gave Harden to us, and it was 8 years of misery.
The thing with Westbrook is that his game never got better. What did Westbrook
Yeah,
ever get better at over from rookie season to now? What did he get better at?
nothing
He never been able to shoot a three. He still can't. His
came.
mid range was always ass. It still is. He
Yeah,
always gets good at attacking the basket. What have Westbrook had better at over his rookie season to now?
Man,
Nothing. He
what
digressed.
happened? What happened to Westbrook? He was a guy that was, he let his athletics do his work. You know what I'm saying? Here, put it in here. Yeah, yep.
because
so
listen,
basically,
listen,
basically like
LeBron,
He let.
listen,
LeBron.
So like
listen.
when he was in his peak form, his mid range was cold. Y'all forget when
Yeah,
he
but that's
started.
because he got the lift.
Yeah, exactly. When he lost his lift, that's where his jump shot went. You know what
But
I'm
that's
saying?
bad because
Yeah,
that
but
means
Yeah,
that's
he
why
ain't
you
I agree
gotta
optimized.
with you on
adjust.
that. But you
Listen,
got to work on your intangibles during the offseason.
Tatum, and Brown, their 3 level scoring has gotten way better since their first year in the league.
Yeah, that's true.
It just
That's
has.
true.
Whether you like them
It's
or
true.
not, it has. Like, they're
It's
far
true.
better superior players than Westbrook. They are. You mean to tell me that KD, if I ask KD, like, yo, would you have taken a Jason Tatum or Jalen Brown over Westbrook at that time in your career? KD
He
gonna
would have
say,
told you
hell
Jaden Brown
But I'm just
because
saying,
he's a great wing
if they
defender.
had
And I
Harden,
get it. See,
if they had kept Harden, they wouldn't have no problems with none of that because Harden was the point guard. You know what I'm saying? And when they let him go, and then that forced Westbrook to play the one full time, and that was never his game. You know what I'm
but
saying?
I understand that, T, but Westbrook can't play off the ball effectively. He has no jumper. He has no J.
Yep,
He
that's where he
he
get in
he.
trouble.
That's his problem. Like, even if you kept Harden, he
yeah,
would still be a liability. Jason Tatum and Brown, yeah, they show lack of heart at times, but they're not a liability.
they're
They're
gonna
not.
defend and
Man,
rebound.
How you
nah.
gonna be a
Jason
shooting
They're
Tatum
guard
ain't
and
a
you
not.
can't shoot?
liability.
No,
I might give you
Jason
Brown,
Tatum,
but Tatum,
Jason,
Tatum,
hold
But
up,
T, you
hold
know
up, hold
Tatum at
up,
least
hold
go
up,
rebound though.
hold
You
up.
know he go.
Baby. Hold on. Let me finish. Jason
I ain't
Tatum.
saying nothing.
No, you good. You good. Jason
Okay.
Tatum. Jason Tatum could get a rebound. Jason Tatum could play defense, which he did. Jason Tatum made the plays in the passing lane. Westbrook ain't giving me nothing like that when his game is trash and suffering offensively. If he's not scoring or going 100 miles per hour down court in transition, he don't give me nothing.
then
And a
how you
lot
get the
of those
triple
rebounds,
doubles? But then
but
how you get the triple doubles? He get rebounds.
because
He
they
do
were
all of that
boxing
shit.
out for him, T. They was boxing out. It's the same thing they do with that girl, Caitlin Clark. That everybody boxes out. They let him get the rebound, and he's flying up court.
Yeah,
That's what he
That boy stop
does.
playing.
yeah. He was good at
That
that
man
shit
was
though.
not fine.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God, this
He
guy.
was. Come on, man. I'm just saying, bro. I can't believe y'all trying to say like Westbrook
Hey,
wasn't
that's all right.
incredible at
That's all
a
right.
moment in his
No,
career, especially more than
he's incredible.
them
No,
two
I'm not
bland
saying
niggas.
that. I didn't say he wasn't incredible. He's entertaining. He's incredible. He's must watch TV. But if I'm trying to win a championship, you can keep that nigga on TV. I'm gonna win championships.
With Brown and Tatum, though.
Yep.
Yeah, with Brown
They
and
got
Tatum,
something that
those
you
two
ain't got in,
guys.
in 20
Because
plus years.
listen, because listen, all I had to do was take away Marcus Dummy because he ain't smart. Marcus Dummy. And then I added a Drew Holiday, who everyone for some reason, I don't know why they got this guy ranked so low. The dude has always been probably the best two-way player in the league for a
Man,
long time. And
underrated.
then
You got
and then I
great
got an
respect
old
for
ass
Drew
Al
Holiday.
Horford and a
That
man who
man,
can't accept no in Porzingis, who gotta force himself on the coochie instead of just asking for it. Like, that's all I need with Westbrook. I need everything, like everything around him.
I don't know, Dad.
Look,
I mean,
man, look,
like I say,
Oh,
look.
I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think they're a good duo. I could give you that. But as far as individual players trying to put them on my top 25 of all time, top 30, top 50, top 75, hell no.
Well, that's all
Hell
right.
no.
We gonna show
oh,
you in the
that's fine.
second
They ain't
round
gotta
when you
be
get
on
to
your
commit.
top 50 or
That's
your
all
top
right. That's all right,
75.
T.
Yeah,
That's all
listen, they
right, T.
don't.
But no,
They
hold on.
don't.
Wait a minute. That's all right, T. Because we gonna put belt to ass when you bring your ass to the second round.
For
Man,
We
real,
gonna
we
listen,
show you
for
top
listen.
real, man.
25.
We ain't
Christian,
going that
Yeah.
you should be the most worried about our resurgence because you already know what we do to Boston and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
and that's all right. And we keep continuing. Okay. You know, because we
listen,
got the
guys.
good management team. They don't look. Nigga. We in the same boat as you when it comes to this shit. We just more historical. Cause them niggas don't be pushing
Man,
us
y'all
either.
niggas been around a long time, and Bill
That's the
Russell,
only
probably
reason
the
why.
greatest player of all time, saved y'all. He
I
gave
ain't
y'all
gonna
most of
give
y'all
him.
start.
and
He
Yeah,
treat
gave
him
you
like crap.
11 by
yeah,
his damn self.
yeah. But some
Treat
shit.
Nigga,
y'all like
like,
and treat him
nigga,
like
that's
crap,
really
man.
why y'all prestige like that. Bill Russell made y'all niggas
I know
probably the
that.
greatest ever.
Yeah,
I know, but guess
and
why
treat
it
him like
happened
He's
crap
like
my
too.
this?
greatest ever. I'm
You,
sorry. Bill Russell, I'm sorry. He's my greatest ever. I'm
You
You
sorry.
you
you
gonna
might
let
well
this
call it you
Gary
might well
going
call it the
in?
Boston Bill Russells.
Bro, dog,
Yeah.
AB, this nigga dropped 11, nigga, and said, I'm out.
Hannah,
Yeah.
girl,
So
and
Hannah.
that's
it's
on
called
top.
The Boston Bill Russells.
Andre, come on,
No
let's
The
go.
facts,
Boston Russells.
but
The
if you do
Boston
your research on
Russells.
The
how
Boston
we got,
Russells.
but if you do your
Hey,
research
y'all
on how we
believe in
got
the
our team,
Cavs being number one?
Hell
Yeah,
no.
I do. I
Hell
think that, I
no.
think listen, I think they got a lot of talent on the Cavs.
They
You know
do,
what I'm
but
saying?
they're
Like
not
B,
they
winning.
deep.
they got
B,
some
that
talented,
Donovan Mitchell
some
gonna do
talented
until
moms.
proven otherwise.
I
Right.
hear that. I hear
Same
Until
that.
same for
otherwise.
the city of
I
They
hear
got
that.
some
Cleveland until
talented
proven
moms.
otherwise.
Right. We supposed to be scared of a nigga named DeAndre Hunter.
Right. And then you got Jared Allen. I don't even like how his fro grew out. I don't even like that shit.
Right.
But
Nah, that
man, that
shit look all messed up.
Donovan Mitchell has played so much better this year.
He has.
You know what
He
I'm saying?
has.
Like
And guess
he's
what?
kind of transformed himself.
He gonna play so much better out the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? I got you.
So, but
I
okay,
got
so
you.
who you got
Wild.
him losing to?
The Bucks.
You
Who
think they
Damn.
gonna
where
lose
they
to the
at?
Bucks?
They where?
Nah, the
No, hold on,
Bucks
where
are
they at? They're
trash.
first seed, right? And the
Yeah, they
Bucks
Yeah.
are
first
what?
seed, so they play
The
Bucks are on
unless
Bucks are
fifth seed.
four.
or
Bucks. Oh yeah, Bucks are
Yeah,
four. No,
the Bucks
Bucks are
are
five.
no, the Bucks are four.
Who the
No, no,
Bucks
no.
no
playing?
It's
five,
Indiana that's
five.
four. The Bucks are five.
I don't know,
Yeah.
dog. Indiana give everybody problems, dog. Them niggas
I
could get
hate,
hot.
Man,
I
Indiana,
hate
I
So
Indiana.
you
hate
trusting
Indiana,
hold
dog.
on,
15th
Libro.
seed.
Like I can't
So you
like
trusting
15th
Halliburton?
seed.
You
no,
trusting
I don't.
Halliburton?
No, I don't trust Halliburton. I just hate their team. It's like the mystique of Indiana, which is bullshit. Just come out of nowhere and beat you.
Right.
it
Like
is
the
being it's
Hoosiers,
exactly the mystique.
like AB,
No, they don't.
like they believe they're the they believe they're the Hoosiers, and they just come out and win.
Nah,
It's crazy. I don't
nah,
get
They
it.
they
the
they
Because
best
don't.
worst team
Halliburton
I've
is
I
ever
not
mean,
seen.
good to me.
Nah, they don't.
Halliburton is ass water, but then this nigga get hot and shoot you out the game. It's crazy.
me and LB was talking last night, and I actually agreed. Like they kind of like the Celtics, light. You know what I'm saying? Like but they more
Celtics.
They Timu Celtics.
they more of a front running ass team. That's the whole thing. If you
But they
let them
ain't got
get
no
out,
Drew Holiday though. They ain't got
Yeah,
no Drew Holiday.
no,
Indiana has an identity crisis
in
when it
terms
comes to
of
the
in
playoffs.
terms of their play style, you know what I'm saying? Like they shoot a bunch
Right.
of threes. You know, they don't play as good as defense as Boston. So that's why I'm
They the
saying they like
Timu
kind of like
Celtics.
Boston light. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
you just call them Timu Celtics. That's what you call them,
Man,
Timu
nigga, hold
Celtics.
on. First of
Hold
all,
on,
I'm not
nigga.
giving them that.
You compare Indiana
Them
to
niggas,
a
hold up,
Bud
hold
Light.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Them niggas is engulfed in the glory of the Hoosier. Nigga, that's the only reason why they winning, nigga. That's it. Cause I don't
Bro,
their team is so mid, but it works together though. It works.
I
Yeah, because
don't get it
they some
either.
front runners. They can get out. They
Sidebar
can
for a
get
minute.
hot quick.
Hoosiers was a good movie though.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But
It was though.
are we
It
really
was.
gonna
R.I.P. to
look?
James and Gene Hackman, man.
Yeah,
Hoosiers
yeah.
was a
What's
good
up,
movie, man.
LB? What's up, LB?
Do you see a scenario
LB.
with the Pacers getting to the Eastern Conference Finals again? Because I see it too.
I can
Now
see
that we
it,
talking
dog.
about
Listen, I can
it,
see it. Because listen, the Bucks are mid. Who else is up there? Cavs are mid. Who's the A seed? It's gonna be whoever out of the play-in shit. Like
Right.
Indiana could get to the Eastern Conference Finals, dog. The way it's
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah. But they have to go through the Cavs
Castle,
though. You know what I'm saying?
remember what I
And
I
I
said
don't
hope the
the
know.
Cavs.
last
The
Listen,
time.
Cavs
I
is
hope the
mid.
Cavs win, but dog, we done seen this before. Like, can,
Remember what
can,
I said last year where everybody thought I was hating or whatever. I said Indiana was gonna get swept by the Celtics. It's gonna be the same shit when they run into Cleveland.
yeah. You think this? You think Cleveland gonna sweep them?
Yeah, straight up sweep. Like
All right, we'll
Indiana's a
see,
front
man.
running
I
team.
gotta
They gonna
see.
lose to
Straight
the
up.
I
Bucks.
don't
LB, so
know.
you said, so you got the Cavs sweeping Indiana.
Yeah. Just like
Oh
what I
nah,
called it
I
with
ain't
the
gonna say
Celtics.
all
It's
that.
gonna
I
be
don't
the
know about
same
all
I
that.
shit.
see, I see
I
Indiana
don't know about all
and
that.
winning at least two.
Dog,
I
they're
can
gonna
see
do
them winning at least two.
it's gonna be a repeat of last year. Indiana gonna go up by like 15 and then they're gonna just choke it away and then get blown out every game. It's gonna be like how it was against the Celtics when every time they have like a big lead, they're just gonna lose it.
God help us all. I would rather
Every
us
So,
time.
play the
so
Bucks than the
LB
Cavs.
calling a sweep. I'm saying it'd probably be a gentleman's sweep though. They'll
But
probably win one
Indiana
game.
been
But
beating
time
teams
out.
that
I got
nobody
the
don't
Bucks
pay
in the Eastern
attention to
Conference
throughout the
Finals. I
season.
got the
This is why
Bucks.
they up.
You
I
got the
got
Bucks. Hold
Milwaukee.
on, hold on.
Yes,
You
I
got you
got
got
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee in the Eastern Conference Finals with
Yes,
who?
yes, yes.
Playing
You know
playing
why?
y'all? Why?
Yes, yes. You know why
So
I got
hold
that?
on.
Because Giannis is going to pump the Cavaliers. They have no answer for him. He gonna
Okay,
tear
so
their
when
ass
has
apart.
but let me ask you this, Christian. When has one beaten the whole team?
You gonna see it. You gonna
I
see
don't
it
care.
this
I
year.
don't care.
You gonna see it
Kobe
this
Listen,
year.
no,
Bryant.
you never seen it in NBA history, dog. One has never beat a team. Never.
Kobe.
Look,
Kobe.
Kobe
Well,
ain't
no,
do it
Like
yeah.
I
all.
said, Kobe, the late great Kobe, he had a team, bro. Come on, stop it, dog. Y'all know basketball. Stop it.
I
Yes,
Stop
he
know.
it.
Yeah, I
did.
thought about it. I'm
He
thinking
Stop it.
about the
did.
wrong
He
year. I was
did.
thinking about
I mean,
2009.
my thing is, I think
You
they're
can
a
say
lot
what you
better.
want about Paul Gasol, but Paul Gasol was a double double
I'm
No,
with
machine,
you.
Paul.
I'm
No,
dog.
Paul
talking
Gasol
about
can
that
play.
team.
No, Paul
Yeah.
Gasol can
Talking
play.
about that
Listen,
team. He was
Paul
just
Gasol was
secondary.
the reason they were able to beat the Rockets. He was able to beat shit.
Exactly.
That's the only reason why y'all was losing because Paul was destroying y'all down low from
Man,
the
he
post.
But
man,
that's not
Paul
the
was
team
giving
we're talking
my
about,
Rockets
though.
business. What team you talking
Business,
about?
dog. Yeah.
That's not the team we're talking about, though. I was thinking about 2008, but no, he just carried them to the finals, and then he lost in the finals.
Yeah, I mean,
You
but
said
hell, they
what?
played against a
He
great
had part
Detroit
that year
team.
too, though.
No, he had
No,
Paul
Powell wasn't there in
season.
'08.
Yeah, he
Powell
was.
was there when they got
I
to the
thought he was
finals.
there
Yes,
in
he
No,
'09.
was.
Was he
Yeah.
there in '08?
Powell,
Man,
no,
Powell
Powell
was
was
there.
there for the first finals, LB. He got traded during the midpoint.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
That's
In
how they got to the
2008,
yeah.
yeah.
finals.
Oh, you
That's how
talking
he
about
got to the
when they played?
championship.
You talking about when they played Boston in '08?
Yeah. I forgot that
Man,
Powell came in
Boston,
and
man,
played
but
that
Boston
final.
was a great team though. That
No,
team
Powell
was
came
greatly.
in.
And then
Powell
KG
came
put
in
the
to save
pause on
that
the
final,
soft ass,
though.
and that's why they lost. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. I mean, I love Kobe, dog, but man, shoot, that you had Rondo, you had the Truth, you had Sugar
Man, that,
Ray.
that Boston team
I
was
mean,
nice.
No, that
that
Boston team
Boston
was
team
loaded.
was nice, and then
Yeah.
That
I
Boston
can't.
team was
Tony
loaded.
Allen, Tony
At
Allen,
Yeah,
hey
Tony Allen.
HD, you can't forget about Tony Allen.
Yeah, Tony
Yeah.
Tony
Allen.
Allen,
Yeah.
Leon Poe. It was they had a bunch of niggas coming off
Rondo,
the bench.
the great
Big Baby, they had Big Baby coming off the
Big
bench.
Baby
They had
Davis.
Kendrick
Davis.
Perkins off the bench
Yeah.
for size and getting rebounds. Because remember, Andrew Bynum wasn't there at all.
Yeah,
Yeah, he wasn't. I
Wait,
So
forgot.
wait, wait.
they only had one big. That was Powell.
And
And
that was
Lamar Odom, that was it. But he's a three.
they
He's
had
a
Martin
wing.
Terry off as well. And
Oh God, don't mention that nigga, dog. He might as well go bomb something allegedly.
oh
allegedly.
yeah.
Shit. Man,
Yeah,
Rodney
but
Turry,
yeah,
y'all. That
and
that nigga need
But
to
I,
take his
I mean,
ass to Saudi Arabia.
yeah, but
I
That
think
sounds.
I think
but yeah,
Cleveland is definitely a better team than they was last year.
it's
You
They
know,
Listen,
the
not
listen.
even.
same
I mean, look,
It's not even
I want them.
understatement.
I want them to win, dog. But I'm just saying, if you're not careful, the ghosts of the Hoosiers will rise up, dog.
yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I don't like Indiana. I want them to lose, but look, if you're not careful, man, they'll bust your ass if you sleep.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
now
blow it up,
and
and they're
They
gonna
will
blow
Indiana
it up
get
at
learn
the
you,
by
end of the
bro.
nine.
season too.
They will
Celtics
get
learn
you.
by nine.
Trust me, I've been a victim of that shit.
I'm telling you.
I remember. I recall. I think it was like the
Now all you
beginning of the
niggas is
season.
healthy.
I think it was
Okay?
like
I don't want
beginning
to
of
hear
the
no
season.
excuses when we put belt to ass. Now all you
I
niggas
think
is
it was
healthy.
like. I think it was
Who
like
healthy?
beginning of.
We not healthy.
Not
My
you,
team ain't
not you,
healthy.
not you, HD. We
Oh, I'm
know
about to
you and
say
them,
we
not
not
you.
healthy. So
I'm
it
not talking
don't.
about you,
If we
Swift.
lose to
I'm not.
y'all, it do not count. Like we are
Yeah,
not
we not
healthy.
talking about you, HD, because we talking about these other niggas complaining. The Knicks fans.
Oh, you talking about the Knicks and
Yeah.
Pistons?
No, not the
Well,
Pistons.
hold
Man.
up. You got
No,
hold on. You
no,
got to lay off my Pistons. That's my
no.
second
I'm
team,
not
bro. You
talking
got to
about the
chill.
Pistons. No,
I
I'm
ain't
talking.
complaining.
No, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the Knicks, the Pacers, the Bucks,
Oh, you
and
talking about
Reese.
LB then? LB, he
Yeah,
talking to
them
you,
niggas.
nigga.
Yeah,
That's what he said, nigga. He said he talking to you, nigga.
yeah.
What
But
you gonna
hold up,
do,
we
LB?
coming for you, nigga.
He coming for you, nigga.
What's your
Yeah.
point
So
though? Like you haven't made a point. You just saying names. Like
Oh
Yeah,
man,
I'm so done with
LB dog with the
LB.
cleanest. Hey yo, LB had the cleanest comeback. Like, what's your point though?
like you
well,
haven't made a point. You just saying names.
my point was I did make the point. Well, my point to Timu France over here in my ear. Look, we don't want to hear no excuses from none of you 14.
Ain't
When we beat
nobody
y'all
said
ass,
who's making excuses.
you did. You said you did. You spent whole
When did
summer
I? When did
crying.
I make? I just got here. What are you talking about?
You think I'm in the same game? Man,
He
I'm
just
not.
said,
You
I
know what?
just
You know what, man? These niggas is trying to gaslight me like them niggas wasn't crying
Gas?
all
Like
summer.
I just got here. What are you talking about? I ain't
Man,
even brought up my damn team.
man, now
You
this
talking
nigga
about
got
Cleveland and
amnesia,
shit?
nigga.
Fuck.
No, no, no,
Okay,
no.
now let's
Now,
just talk about the Wild Wild West, the Western Conference. The East is done. All right.
man, we ain't worried about you right now. Be quiet, MBT.
These teams
Christian, what
ain't
Christian? What when did LB say something? You talking about now or you talking about a night before or what?
no, I'm talking about he spent the entire summer whining, complaining, talking about, man, we wasn't healthy, and y'all just had to play the Pacers, and y'all got y'all
Dog,
little
that what
cakewalk
dog.
championship. That's
Everybody,
what you was talking
everybody
shit,
knew that the Pacers had no business beating us. Like the whole team just fell apart.
bro.
Once
We
Brunson's
would
hand got
we would have
fractured, it was
competed
over
with
with. I
y'all
was like,
more.
yeah, I know.
Like, nigga, no, you didn't,
Like
nigga. We beat y'all ass
the
all
whole
season
team
now.
fell apart.
Now what? Y'all got a better team now, and we beat y'all ass, swept y'all in the season. That's why I don't want to hear no more excuses from you
Damn.
you four niggas. You four niggas. Yes, nigga. All four of
Y'all
y'all.
wait, y'all swept New York this year?
Yeah,
Of
and
course
they
he
Yeah.
choked.
did.
And they choked in the season.
God
God
Yeah.
damn, this
damn.
nigga said, of course they did.
Yeah. And LB team choked. The league tried to give y'all niggas the game, and y'all choked that shit, just like you
Can
choking ass
y'all
niggas
stop
y'all are.
using the league as an excuse? The league don't help us with shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they
It
did. They
wasn't
tried to
it
give
wasn't
y'all
your
niggas
bum ass
hope.
referee refereeing the game. Your gulag
No.
nigga. Wasn't
Oh,
Tony
oh,
Brothers and
Gucci
Jason
Man was
Tony Brothers
refing.
refereeing y'all
No,
game?
Gucci
Like, come
Man
on,
was
stop.
refing, but nigga, well, nigga,
Exactly. He's the Celtics gulag. Everybody knows that. Like, come on.
no. All right,
Dog.
Man.
Like,
nigga,
nah.
don't get mad, nigga, because you ain't
But
got
we
no
ain't.
lemonade,
But
nigga.
I haven't even brought up the rest. I already know what it is with the rest. We always go at it with the refs. Like it is what it
Nigga,
is.
no, nigga, it ain't the rest, nigga. It's you, sorry ass niggas. That's why you ain't gonna never win shit, be shit, and put that banner in the sky, nigga.
Damn.
God damn.
Damn.
Damn,
Dang, man.
Christian.
No, nigga,
Christian,
no,
God.
no.
Damn. Christian, damn, nigga, what the
No,
hell?
no, because
Oh,
we didn't
you,
beat these sorry ass niggas 4 times this year, and all they did is complain.
you really got
Talking
something
about
against the
we
Knicks.
had no,
Well, but
no,
y'all,
this
y'all
Yo,
nigga
never
ain't
beat the
played.
Warriors,
This
though,
nigga
so
didn't
I
play.
don't, you
This
know.
nigga didn't
I
play.
feel the
That
hate
nigga
for the
didn't
Knicks
play.
right now.
No, no,
Damn.
I'm tired of they fan base. This nigga didn't play. That nigga didn't play.
Well, that's
No,
because your
run it
fan
up.
base is
No,
trash, nigga. Like, sorry to tell you, no aura, nigga. Sorry.
man,
What do you want me to tell you?
man, I don't want to hear that shit. No, y'all
Niggas ain't got
fan
no
base is
aura and
trash,
shit.
nigga.
He said y'all ain't got no aura. They ain't got no aura LB. They walk up in the
Niggas got
place,
no
they
aura.
getting curved.
Number one is
Me,
Boston. Like, let's keep it. Like, come on,
Nobody likes Boston
dog.
fans. It's time forgot what they did to
my
Bill
time out,
Russell.
nigga.
I'm good.
Time out, nigga. Y'all still think y'all to make up basketball and don't win shit.
Like, I got
So
more
y'all
wins than
gotta
y'all.
learn
What the
something.
hell is this shit?
Grown
Come on,
man.
man. Come
Yo,
on, nigga.
man, you stop, dude.
Nigga, and first of all, nigga, the only guard that's making appearances in the playoffs is TV guard, nigga. Not no damn
Oh,
ball player. Yeah, nigga.
Don't
Nigga,
nobody
get
Damn.
care
You
paid
know
about
money.
no
what?
Come on, nigga.
TV
P.S.
guarding,
Bars,
TD
nigga.
nigga.
guarded again.
Bars, nigga.
yeah.
Shit.
Don't nobody care about no TV guarding.
I
Man, niggas go to the game to see y'all
been
lose,
here
nigga,
for
not
like
to
30
see y'all
seconds,
win.
and I'm already getting tired of this
Wait,
bullshit.
Nigga, you ain't got no
Uh-oh,
chance
we
to get
got
punched
Mr.
out this
Hater
motherfucker.
And before
himself,
you
wait,
start
who's
that,
Mr.
sticking
Hater
with
before
Hardcore,
Sean
you
man.
start that, before you start that shit, I
Nah,
better know
Hater.
what
Trey.
that
It's a
bullshit
man with
is
no
about.
team.
The man with
Oh,
no
jeez.
team who hates everybody and his own mother.
Damn,
Trey!
Oh,
it's like,
Damn.
bro, I've been
not your
like,
old
bro.
mama, Doug. Not
It's
like
like,
this,
bro, I've
man.
been in here for like 30 seconds and I'm like, really? We talking about this bullshit again? Come on now.
Oh God. Dog,
I
listen.
ain't got no
We
team to
gonna
be
talk,
talking about this
listen,
bullshit.
listen, we gonna talk about the bullshit, bro. Like you just gotta expect it now. We just are.
This
So
All right,
is
what
so
do you
what
got
is
in
it?
on this, Trey? Who do you got going to the Eastern Conference Finals?
Can
We
we
got
at least
Boston,
talk about round one?
Oh yeah, round one. Okay.
but
Well, round one, who we
but
got? Well, we don't know who win the play in yet, so we don't know.
Yeah.
We
But
kind of know
whoever
because
wins gonna
we
lose
got.
though to
We,
the top seed.
Well, playoff playing. Well, I think I gave my playing for just yesterday. So, like, I
Yeah,
got
we
y'all beating
Atlanta.
Atlanta, but then I
Yeah,
got the Bulls
I got the
beating the
Bulls at
Heat,
8.
and then I got the Bulls beating the Hawks to get the 8 spot.
I got the Magic and Bulls making it.
Yeah, and
yeah.
I think on the
Well,
West I got what maybe
Uh,
Timberwolves at 7, and then Memphis at 8.
Yeah, I got Memphis at 8. They gonna be out quick.
yeah, man. I hope my
Because
Warriors
Timberwolves don't want
against the
no
Clippers,
issues.
man.
Don't
That's gonna
if
be hard.
Timberwolves end up losing to the Grizzlies in that play-in and then they fold at 8, they're
I
gonna
could
play
I
the
could see them
Thunder.
losing though. I could see them
Because
losing. Like
Timberwolves don't want to play the Thunder. Like they don't want those
no,
issues.
they don't. But I could see them losing though
Who don't want to play the
because
Thunder?
Timberwolves, they do not want to play the Thunder.
Oh yeah. Well, don't
Yeah, they
nobody
don't
want
want
to
to play
play the
that shit.
Thunder.
I want to
Shit.
play the Rockets. I think the Rockets is easy.
nigga, I want to play the Thunder. I want to play them.
Of course you want to play the
Of
Thunder.
course.
Yeah, nigga, they
You
easy.
gonna get y'all gonna get that ass whooped by LA though. They gonna serve y'all up for LeBron and
Who?
shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, no. The
NBA.
only LA that's beating us is Kawhi, nigga. That's it. And that's
ooh,
the only.
Okay.
That's it.
Or Golden
And,
State. Or Golden
They
State.
serving
Golden
y'all
State
right up to
beating y'all.
LeBron and them.
man, that Laker team is not gonna beat us, and I guarantee you that shit. I bet my
Luca's
partner on
gonna
that.
be the main factor to put a dent in y'all niggas.
Yeah, he gonna
Who?
have all the bullshit coming from last year. Like I sold
Did you
last
know
year.
what Jalen Brown
Man, his
did to
fat ass
Luca?
is not gonna do nothing. Are you crazy, man? Man, we ain't worried about that. Nigga. We
he
would live
said that
outside.
fat ass. We ain't worried about that fat ass nigga.
Man, all he is a fat boy. Fat boy to eat big ass donuts.
We got the Lakers. So we got the Lakers getting to the Western Conference
They're
Finals.
not going.
I do.
Uh huh.
I
Yeah,
do.
against OKC.
I
Okay,
got Lakers
Okay.
and Boston in
This
in
nigga
the
crazy.
finals. That's the finals.
I hope
okay.
not. Oh God.
I
I
hope
still don't
not.
got that
I
as
Oh
the
really
Lord
final,
hope not.
Jesus.
but we'll see about that though.
Can it be
Like,
some other Western Conference team? I could deal with
Yeah.
some
No,
other
Bucks.
West.
nigga. No. We got to
but
get
I will
LeBron
be
his
more
fifth
invested.
ring. We
I
got
will
to
Yeah.
say
get
this.
LeBron his fifth
No.
ring.
And
Yeah.
I
no
will
LeBron
say
and
this
his
though. I will say
Nobody
this
said
though. I would be more invested low key if it is Celtics versus Lakers. Because if it's like OKC versus Cleveland, I'd like, dog, give me the melatonin right now.
They not gonna let that happen, so that's
No,
why
they
we
not
get
gonna let
right.
Man,
that
you know they
all
ain't
happen.
gonna let that
season,
Right
happen.
all
now.
season they've been trying to bury this nigga LeBron. I mean, bury this nigga Kobe. You know what I'm saying for this nigga
Yeah.
LeBron and shit.
Yeah.
And he
But
been talking
LeBron
about
will
it
never
heavy
be Kobe.
for like the last 2-3 weeks and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
nigga, they trying to get this nigga his fifth ring so he can go ahead and everybody can forget about Kobe and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then they gonna have him go after Mike next year for sure.
In
So
the spirit of
Yeah.
Kobe, in the spirit
I
of
agree.
Kobe, gonna wreak havoc
But
on
it
that
doesn't
shit.
matter when Jordan's won three peats. Like,
Man,
Yeah, and
but you know
Kobe,
how
Bro,
these
like
niggas
and
is.
then
You know how it
Kobe,
understand.
is.
and then
You know
Kobe,
how these niggas is
and
in
then
But
LB.
if we
Kobe,
just going
and
off
then
the numbers
Kobe,
itself,
and then
they
Kobe won a three-peat. Like Bron, if Bron wanted to pass them, he shouldn't have had all these losses, dog. He got
You,
way too many losses on his resume.
but they ain't gonna care
I'm a
about none of that
basically
shit. You
tell
know
you,
it. You know they not gonna care
they're
about
just
none of
gonna
that
they
shit.
just gonna
You know
like
what I'm
they're
saying?
just
I'm a
gonna
What'd you
move the
say,
basically tell
Trey?
you,
They,
goalposts. They're just gonna move
I'm
the goalposts
basically
and talk
tell
about the
you,
number and not
tell
like
you
how
yeah,
we
just like
feel they playing.
exactly.
everybody bring up Tom Brady shit, right?
Yeah.
The media don't give a damn that the fact that Michael Jordan went undefeated, never lost. They don't give a damn about that shit.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, they did at one point, but you know what they doing with the game is. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
Yeah.
Like,
but see, then they gonna look hypocritical because it take one nigga to bring up Will Chamberlain and his shit, and then they gonna have to move the goalposts again, and they ain't gonna wiggle room
They're
out of
gonna
that
be
motherfucker.
like Will Chamberlain ain't played nobody. He played a bunch
No,
of
no,
milk
yeah,
no,
cartons.
nigga, they
and
gonna be
then
like, who is Wilt Chamberlain? That's what they gonna be
Right,
like. They
they
gonna be like,
will.
who's Wilt Chamberlain? Who?
Oh, okay.
right,
This
right.
man
That's what
niggas
they
ain't
gonna
play
do.
nobody, but his era is trash. It's like
LeBron's
niggas
not
talking about
even
they ain't
over
play
Steph.
nobody.
I got Steph over LeBron. He's not even over Steph.
Well, of course you do. You a Warriors fan, so it don't count.
Nigga,
I
you ain't
mean,
got no team, nigga, so your opinion don't count. Go ahead.
I've been telling Trey that for like about a year, dog.
Trey should not be in this conversation. You should hang
man,
up the phone right now, bro, because you're
man,
not in this
man, man,
Oh
conversation,
my
bro.
yeah, nigga,
god.
go ahead and sit
Okay.
down, nigga. We'll
All
come get
right.
you when football is
You
talked
don't have
about,
no
nigga.
team. Wait till
All
football
We'll
right.
come
season,
hear
bro.
your takes about
I'll
the
just
Warriors.
all right. Let's just get this out the way.
All right.
NBT been trying to bring up the Warriors for like 15 minutes. You're playing the Lakers.
Hey,
I'm just letting you know. You're playing
hey,
the Lakers.
LB,
Remember
I
that.
didn't want to say that shit, but you're
You're
right.
playing the
They
Lakers.
trying to do
Man,
it.
but listen, that's his team though. What else he supposed to do?
Because do you not realize who you're playing, right?
Yes,
No,
I
we
know
playing
who they
Denver. We
playing.
playing Denver. We playing Denver.
No,
No,
you're
I
you
thought y'all
not.
playing
was
the
What are you
playing the.
Lakers,
talking
nigga.
I
Yes,
about?
we
thought y'all playing the
is.
Lakers. Y'all playing
No,
the
we
Y'all
Lakers.
are.
are.
Who? No, no,
Here
we
we
not.
go with NBT
Because whoever
again.
wins get the fifth seed.
Bro, what the
Tomorrow.
hell are you talking?
Yeah, we get the
Every
fifth
time you
seed.
get the standings wrong. Every time, bro.
We
I
get the
had heard
fifth
it
So
was
seed,
already
bro.
y'all. I heard y'all was
so
already locked in with the Lakers.
I thought ultimately
Nah,
it
we
was
not playing the
set.
Lakers. We playing Denver.
Dog, you're playing the Lakers. They won last night. They clinched the third
They
seed.
clinched the third seed. Yeah.
You're playing the
But we're
Lakers.
not playing the Lakers. If we win, we going to that fifth seed. Because the Clippers is
There's still some uncertain matchups.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I want to see the Lakers and the Clippers go at it in the
It
first round. To
don't
be honest
matter.
with
It
you,
don't
The
matter
Clippers
who
don't
the
play in the
Warriors
play
play. They
in.
still gonna
The
lose.
Clippers. What are you talking
No,
about? The Clippers are
all
the
the, no time out.
Well,
All the Clippers, no time out. All the
My
Clippers have to do is win, and they will be the fourth seed. That means the fourth seed.
the Clippers
well,
is
well, no,
one game
Clippers are the fifth
ahead.
seed, right?
The
well, they defensive
Clippers.
right now.
Yes.
They
Yeah.
could end
All
up
they
being the
have to
fourth.
do is win against the Warriors. Y'all play tomorrow. They
Uh,
beat y'all ass, they gonna be the fourth seed, and then your ass gonna be way down the totem pole. So get ready for that shit, cause you losing tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah,
so
because
what's
the Golden State could lose and be in playoff situation.
So
So
yeah,
play
nigga,
no,
you
we'll
games.
right,
be in the
you right
play
then.
Wait
in.
a minute. Hold on. I
Yeah.
just looked at, and coincidentally, the last game for the Warriors is against the Clippers.
I
That's
said
what I
Get
that. I
just
the fuck
that's
know
what
said.
he
out
it.
of
That's
just
what
here,
I
said.
Bro,
just
we in the
LB
said.
does
third
not listen to
seed.
nobody but the
LB
voice in his
don't.
head,
I
dog, and that's
told
it.
you.
Bro,
I told you he
is you
don't.
really
I
on
told
it?
you.
Is you really
LB
on it?
only
You
listen to
unfortunately
LB,
you is.
nigga. He don't listen to none of y'all niggas gotta
I
say.
just said that
I
shit,
mean,
You
LB.
really
who
on
Like
it?
knows,
that's
Cause
what
the
it
G?
needs
voice is
to
in
tell.
your
Like he
head.
don't. Like that nigga
This
don't listen to
nigga,
shit. You can tell
He
that
don't
nigga
listen to
$1 million.
nothing.
That nigga, huh?
Oh, I'll
we
hear
know
that.
you
It's
fed
money.
Yeah,
into
I'll
it,
hear
LB
nigga.
that.
like ready on it hearing
Because
voices
he
in
ain't
his
gonna hear
head.
nothing else.
We
Yeah,
know
if it's
your
money,
ass
then
ain't
I'll
pay
hear that
attention in
shit.
school, nigga. We know that shit.
Oh
That what
my
you
Number
do.
one, the
Yeah, man.
Clippers
We
is
but
one.
nah, we don't
Number
beat the Clippers. I
one,
hope we
the
beat the
Clippers
Clippers.
is one game ahead of y'all. Just to let you know that.
Yeah, we and we'll be winning the tie. If we win, we'll be tied up
You
ahead.
think you're gonna
Yes.
beat
No,
the
you
Clippers
won't. You
tomorrow?
can't get any higher than 6.
They
Yeah.
come to
Yes.
no, we
All they
no
have to
five.
do is
We're higher than
win.
five. We have to
No,
win.
you
All
can't
they
get
gotta
any
do is
higher than
win.
6.
How many times did what? Okay, when y'all played each other, what is the ratio?
We lost 33 games and the Clippers lost 32. We
Oh
win,
my
we'll
God,
win
that's
No,
not what he's
I'm
asking
talking
you.
about between
He
y'all.
talking
Y'all
about the
played
head to
five
head
times, right?
matchup.
It goes by tiebreaker if y'all tied.
The head-to-head matchup.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hold
No,
on.
you gave me the whole ratio of the goddamn like season. I'm talking about just between y'all, like the 5 times y'all
Oh,
played.
between us, I think the
See what I
Clippers got
mean?
ahead.
Yeah,
Then you going
Yeah.
six.
the Clippers have beat
What
them
the
three
fuck? What are
times
you talking
Oh,
already.
so
about?
the
The
Clippers have beat them
Clippers
three
have
times.
went
So
three.
so as far as the same record tiebreaker, yeah, it would go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not. You
Yeah, so
can't get
go to
higher than them.
them. Right. So
So
that's what I
regardless,
said.
win or lose is over with. Like, no, you
Yeah,
playing the
nigga.
Lakers. Well,
Like now, somehow apparently the Clippers could fall to 7 somehow, but that's not due. But it's
They'll lose if they
no,
fall to
no.
7.
Just listen, MDT. They can fall. They can fall to 7, but that means y'all. That means well, no, you would lose in that situation anyway. Yeah, you can't get higher than 6. That's the biggest thing. They can fall to 7, but you'll be even further than them. You're not. That's it. No, if y'all don't win, y'all could possibly end up 7. Yeah, you could possibly end up 7th. You could be in the you,
We're gonna be in the play-in. It don't matter if we'll be in the play-in if we lose.
you could be in the play and you can find yourselves losing the play and be out the damn playoffs. Y'all better win.
they still won't be able to fall to 7 because
Actually, I won't
how
mind.
many
If we
times did
fall to
Clippers
7, we
how
got
many
the
times did
Rockets, right?
Clippers beat the Timberwolves?
I won't mind that.
Did Clippers beat the Timberwolves more?
Let me
Yeah.
see
You got the
the
Rockets? That's
That'd
I
be
ass
just,
whooping.
nice. All
I
right,
just
go
want to
ahead.
see
Go.
that.
Oh, Trey, stop it. We
I
give you
just
That's
want to
two
see
ass
the
options.
whooping.
Clippers and the Lakers in the first round. That'd be nice. With Kawhi
Well,
healthy,
that's
I
not
want to see that.
happening. It doesn't matter. Like Clippers will still be the 5th seed.
no
Oh, so
the
they would not
Clippers
play. There's no way they could play in the first
no
round.
no 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 no
Yeah,
no
they
no
can.
no
They
no no
can.
no
It's one
the Clippers have
scenario.
lost to the Timberwolves 3 times this year.
Okay.
So
Oh,
so
so
that's how they can
Damn.
still end up falling to 7 because of
okay,
those
so the
tiebreakers.
Clippers can fall to 6,
No,
right?
the,
Because Warriors
No,
would go down to 7. Because Clippers beat the Warriors more.
no,
hey, can
So the
somebody
Warriors would fall
research
down
this
to
to see
7.
how it works?
no,
I want to
because then
search
if
See how what work.
no,
I'm looking
LB.
at the
what
schedule
No,
this.
right now. I'm literally looking at
I'm
it
about to
right now.
tell you, LB. No, I get your point, but if the Timberwolves win, the Clippers lose, it'd be a 3-way tie, and somehow with that 3-way tie, Warriors stay at 6. Clippers will fall to 7. Timberwolves will get to 5.
Well, I got the Clippers winning
Possible.
tomorrow anyway.
The Timberwolves could
Nah, they
actually
play
possibly
Golden State.
they can actually get to 4. The
Just saying.
Timberwolves they can
So
get
It's
as high
hard
as
to
Don't
a
give
win
a
there.
damn. Don't give a damn.
Trey,
like
you don't got no team. Be quiet, bro.
Clippers
Right.
are
Okay,
going
Yeah,
to
do
so
you
win
feel
for
like you
them.
ain't know
Be
what the rest
quiet,
of
okay,
them
bro.
lame
so
assholes?
so I can tell you right now.
Listen here. Don't
So
nobody
if
care.
the so if the Clippers
Lame assholes.
win, they'll clinch the 5th seed
yes.
and can move up to number 4 if
They can
Denver
move. They can
falls
move
to
up to number
Houston.
4.
A loss to Golden State would drop the Clippers in the play-in tournament unless they heavily favor a Timberwolves loss to Utah. I
Yeah.
mean, so
And
if the
man is
Timberwolves
suspended.
lose to Utah, then they'll get the 6th
Suspended
seed.
for what?
No, I
Techno
said
16
no, not
technos.
suspended.
Uh,
They'll lose.
No, if the T Wolves lose, then the Clippers will stay at 5.
They'll go to 6.
No, they got the tiebreaker over the
No, I'm
Warriors.
saying if they lose to the Warriors,
Yeah,
they
if
can
they
move
lose to
to
the
6.
Warriors, they would stay at 5. They have the tiebreaker over the Warriors.
well, Timberwolves is going
The
to win tomorrow because they play the
No,
Jazz.
the
So
Warriors would
Yeah, but
win.
Ant
The
Man
Warriors, if
suspended.
the Warriors win, they get the
You
5th
said he
seed.
even
suspended.
no,
Yeah, he's
Warriors are
suspended.
not getting any higher than
Who
5. They
no,
stay
Nutmeg?
at
Hold on,
they
5.
hold on,
still
hold on,
winning
hold on.
tomorrow.
Nutmeg is suspended.
Yeah, he's suspended. He has
No, he's
Even
16
not
even if
technos.
suspended. They
Yes, he
rescinded his.
is.
suspended or not, like they still
He's
wouldn't
No, he's
suspended.
the
not.
game.
They
Like
Ant Man is
rescinded.
suspended. Search
No,
it.
they rescinded his technical foul. Look it up. They rescinded his technical
What they just
foul.
say? Why I see on the network they say he's suspended.
No, he's not suspended. They rescinded it, and he's gonna be
Oh,
able to play in the next game.
okay, okay.
Because they want the Clippers to be in the play-in. They don't want the Clippers to be in this. They
No,
don't want the Clippers. That's why they want the Clippers to be
yeah,
in play-in.
no,
Nuggets
They
but
don't
Nuggets
Christian,
want
the
them
don't.
Warriors
nowhere
the
near.
Warriors can't get any higher than 6. 6 is
Man,
high
I
as
ain't
they
gonna
go.
lie. I want that. I want to just play in the play in and get that 7 seed.
But they got to pull out a win.
Yeah,
Who
if the
that?
Clippers win, it's over. It don't matter.
Well,
They gonna
The
be
Clippers win. The Warriors can still stay at 6, but then they need to. Well, damn,
Oh
I don't know
man, we
about
had to
that one
play them.
actually.
We had to play the
I ain't
cheating
gonna lie to you. I don't know
Lakers.
about how that the
God, we had to
Timberwolves
play
can
some
stay.
cheating Lakers,
So
man.
Timberwolves gonna win because they playing the Jazz tomorrow.
Yeah.
Clippers beat the
Yeah.
Warriors. Warriors fall down to 7. So
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
only way,
I, I
the only way Golden
And
yeah,
State stays in
I ain't
six
then
is with the
gonna
law.
lie.
and then they gotta
Defense.
end up playing the Grizzlies, and that could be risky too.
Yeah.
So
All right.
they will have to play the Grizzlies in the playing tournament, and that could be risky. And
Come
you
on,
could end up
MBT,
losing
don't
that
come
game.
on,
See what I'm saying?
I said, all right.
come on.
I want that seven
Which
seed.
means that
I
you get
want
the
Look,
the
8
man,
spot,
Rockets.
look,
which
Oh,
come
means you're
you
on.
running the
say you want the
OKC.
7 seed? You want to lose,
It's a wrap.
man?
Nah, just the Rockets, because I don't like playing the Lakers. They
Man,
cheat on us, man.
you
You
want to
say
get your ass,
They cheat on the
you want to get
Warriors,
your
man.
ass beat. That's what you
You
want.
don't got no team, Trey. Can you
Cut that shit
quit?
up. Cut it up.
hey, yo.
Like I
Bro, you
said,
don't got
you
no
want to
team
get your
though.
You
So
don't
how
got
you
no
you
gonna
team.
how
Hey,
you
It's
gonna
not you in
tell
this
people what they think?
conversation.
you
Yeah.
want to get your ass beat. That's what you want. Because that's what's gonna happen to you. You gonna
Find
get
a
your
team,
ass
Trey.
whooped.
Find a team, Trey.
Damn,
I don't
Trey,
got time.
you a little bossy for a nigga that ain't got no team.
you
Yeah.
know, you know his best thing, hey?
Nigga sassy with no NBA team.
With
No
no
NBA
NBA team,
team.
what we doing?
No
What we
NBA team.
doing
No
out here, y'all? What
wins.
we doing?
You
Yeah.
want to get your
That
ass
nigga
whooped.
told MBT,
Good
you ain't
luck
gonna
with
do
this.
this to you. You don't get to say this, okay?
Sound
Because you want to
sassy.
talk about the
No, because
Lakers and LeBron.
I'm tired of you and this nigga in the middle.
Hey, listen. We don't care if you tired. If you tired, get a blankie nigga and a
Yeah.
coke and a smile. Take your ass
Yeah.
to bed.
You, you,
We don't give a
you
shit.
keep on doing this no team shit around like nigga. I told you niggas, I don't give a damn.
Trey,
We
get a
don't give a
team.
damn
Like,
if you
get a
don't give a damn. That's
Trey.
our
Right,
point.
right. We don't give a
Trey,
damn about your damnness, nigga. We don't.
Trey is Tommy for Martin. Like,
We
get a
really
job, get a
don't.
team.
I don't
We
give
really
Like,
don't.
that's what you don't
Trey,
understand.
we need to call that nigga Trey Tommy. He don't have no, like, Tommy don't have a job.
No,
Trey don't got
Tommy
a team.
Hustle, nigga. That nigga just ain't got no job. Nigga, Tommy, listen. Tommy ended up with Pam, nigga, and had some bread to
Oh,
take
well,
her
yeah, he had
places.
Pam. I have to
That
admit, he
nigga
had
ain't
Pam.
nigga Tommy was a hustler.
Yeah, he had
That
Pam.
nigga just a talker, nigga, out his ass.
Come
Yeah,
on.
you
You
talk
know
about
what I
listen,
do?
you ain't gonna do my dog Tommy like that, nigga. Rest his soul.
Yeah.
God rest his soul.
Come on,
a
dog.
fag,
You know
man.
what
Don't
I
do
do?
that.
Right. You
All
know what
right.
I do. Come on, man. You know
Tommy
what I
don't got no
Right,
job,
right,
man.
right.
Man,
Trey,
that
you
nigga Trey
And put
more
stupid.
that
like
in the book
Cole.
of book and put that in
Oh
my book
shit.
of bullshit that
Now, no,
MPT
but Cole
said.
had at least Cole had a job. Trey don't got no team. Like
Man,
He
come on, nigga.
told
Cole
Trey.
had Big Shirley,
Oh,
nigga, and some bread coming in.
yeah, Cole had a job.
What you
Like,
talking about? That nigga got neither one, no job or Big Shirley to take care of
yeah.
him. Ain't nobody worried about Trey. Trey come over here every time, dog, and we tell her we gonna be on the bullshit. We
I
Hey,
don't
mean,
hey, you
moved
gotta
care.
hit him
on.
with the. You gotta hit
Cole
him with
moved
the.
on to the dumb chick and shit later on down the line and shit.
Trey
Right,
You
don't
gotta.
got that.
exactly.
You gotta hit him with
Exactly.
the.
What was
You
her
gotta hit him
name? I
with the
forgot her
Trey.
name.
You stupid.
Trey don't even got that.
Like,
Yeah,
lazy
Clipper
Trey. It'll
gonna
be okay.
they're gonna murk the Nuggets if they stay at 5. So
You
Who gonna
know,
beat the Nuggets?
the
the
Clippers.
Clippers. Yeah.
Man, and that's
man, yeah,
another nigga
that
we need
Nuggets
to
is
call.
done,
No,
done.
hold up.
Yeah,
That's
they
another
done.
nigga we need to call out. We need to call out Joker's fat ass too, getting coaching spot.
Oh
His
God.
fat ass.
What are you hating on
Yeah,
Joker for now?
He
Man,
fired. He fired. He don't play no
man,
defense, man.
yeah, man,
nigga,
getting
that's
mad at the
nigga,
coach because he
nigga,
feels the coach
don't
Yeah,
got
we
more.
had to face them fakers, man. I hate them Lakers, man. I don't like them
Don't worry,
bastards,
they
man.
hate you too, MDT.
Yeah, I know.
like nigga, they don't give a damn that you
Yeah, I
hate
don't
them.
like them
Yeah, they hate
Lakers.
you too.
You don't have no team.
Don't give a damn, nigga.
You
Shut your ass up.
don't have no
Listen,
team.
MDT. Don't even entertain him. Just ignore him,
Yeah,
Doug.
bro, like
Goof ass,
go to the Cupcake OKC or something.
goof ass,
I don't know.
man. Just
You
goof
don't
his
want
head.
those issues either, because you could be playing OKC.
Hmm. That's
Damn.
You don't
true.
want
You
those
can't
issues.
win, MDT. You might as well get that 6 seed, Doug. Just
I ain't
make it
gonna lie, that
worse.
Rockets. I'm just saying.
Y'all like the Bucks. Y'all like the Bucks. Y'all trying to run away from smoke and shit.
For real.
Right.
Nah, it's not running
Because
smoke.
the
Them
Bucks was
Lakers be
running away
cheating
from
on
us
us,
for like
man.
a week.
Especially LeBron,
They
Yo,
man.
was
the
running, but
Bucks
Niggas
that's
been
come
because
didn't want no, because
Because
the Bucks knew the Knicks were gonna would beat their
I
ass.
do, I was like, look at Detroit trying to
I
purposely
really,
tank.
Because they feel they can take us.
We just look. That's why JP was like, "What we gonna do?" I was like, "That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's up to the Pistons and the Bucks." It's like, dog.
Man,
Don't bring us into that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. You see what he was doing? You see how he low key just snuck that shit in there, T?
I ain't
Yeah.
sneak nothing in there. I'm saying it like how it is. Listen,
NBA,
Goddamn
why
New
y'all
York
won't give us
niggas.
Denver? Why y'all
New
just won't
York
give us
niggas,
Denver?
man. Look
I
at them,
told you like
son.
how
I
it
told
is.
you about them
Listen,
niggas. I told
Like
you about
somebody
that.
worried about the
niggas
goddamn
ego trip.
Knicks.
Right.
Niggas
Ain't
is
nobody
fighting
worried
like
about the
a.
damn Knicks.
Nobody
Listen,
even worry about the
Yeah.
listen, and
Cowboys in
listen,
the
hold on, let me
NBA.
ask you a question. Are
I
y'all gonna
looked at
fire
Detroit throw
Thibodeau
two
game one or
games.
game three? When y'all firing Tibbs?
That would be hilarious.
I'll be
That's
right
the
after the playoffs. We're not
Oh,
like these
okay,
other
yeah, we'll
teams.
see.
that's the Cowboys in
We're
the
not
NBA.
like
They
these
ain't going
other. We're not
nowhere,
like these
man.
other teams. We ain't gonna fire them like 3 days before the
Bro, y'all the
playoffs.
Cowboys in the NBA.
No, we're not.
Damn.
Like, bro, like it's
Nah,
Nah,
Damn,
nigga,
they
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 actually
champ.
are
Y'all
They
though.
nigga,
A
they
team. Y'all already
championship.
smoked you. I know more about your team than you do. You just hopped on the bandwagon 10 years ago
Ooh.
10
when they
years
started
ago.
winning.
10 years ago. I've been a Warrior
No,
fan
you
since
did. You still
'07.
didn't
Yes,
know
I
shit.
did.
You didn't know what the hell a we believe was. You
I
was
was a
like,
football.
oh.
Yes, I did. That was a happy moment. Shoot. That was a happy moment.
Man, that nigga LB ain't shit, yo.
That was a happy moment.
Oh, we
Y'all
believe.
haven't won. Y'all haven't won championships since
That nigga
1976. So
LB
I
ain't
hey
shit.
man, don't start recycling my jokes to try to benefit you, nigga.
no, they haven't won since
No, no,
1970s.
no, nigga. No,
That's
fuck
not
Okay,
that.
you can say them weak ass jokes, but I could roast your ass all day if I really wanted to.
to the
Like,
Warriors of what?
I will
No.
not let my foot up off your neck. Relax. You better just stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, dog.
Oh, I didn't
I
know.
will study your ass for like
LB
hours
trying to get
on
his
end.
New York shit. You better protect
I
your
will
neck.
flame
You
your
hear
ass for
me,
hours
nigga?
on end.
Maryland, New York.
Yeah. Look at him
Shit.
trying to get his Wu Tang on. You know, Wu Tang got more members than the Knicks got rings. I'm just saying. It's all right.
Damn.
Hey, that is true. Yeah.
What, Chris is still yapping?
Mm-hmm. You
Ain't
know
nobody care.
it.
Oh, nobody care what Chris is talking about. Don't nobody give a damn about the Celtics, bro.
Of course, you don't care
Go
about
cheer
winning.
for your NPC superstar, nigga. Shit.
Hey man, look, you can say what you want to say, nigga. But you don't care about winning.
They don't care about winning, Christian.
No, they don't care about winning. Them niggas
We
care
don't care
about
about winning.
these
Okay.
niggas making commercials about the Nova Knicks. We miss you, nigga. Instead of worry about winning championships.
What commercials? What are you talking about?
Commercial, the Nova Knicks commercial. You and
The only
Jalen
commercials we got
Brunson.
is AT&T commercials. What are you talking about?
No, y'all have a commercial with the Nova Knicks. These niggas is crying in the hallway because these niggas ain't on the same team.
Well, it ain't my fault. Well, it ain't my fault that your team has no personality because that niggas always trying to find somebody else's and shit. Like, come on, stop.
Our team do got
Like,
y'all team ain't got no goddamn
you got
personality.
players too busy getting jumped at Colorado games and shit.
Who's better,
Like, come on,
Jalen
stop.
Brunson or Jalen Brown? Who's better?
Jalen Brown.
Jalen Brown better. Yeah.
Man, Jalen Brown been trash all year this year, man.
Hey,
Please
hey,
stop.
but
Nigga
listen,
been hot as
hey,
fuck.
listen though. I'll take his trash ass over on Brunson right now because he can play both sides of the ball.
Nigga
Time out.
hasn't
Wait a
even been
minute.
doing that well. That's why they been benching his ass.
Jalen Brown ain't been benched, nigga. He was only
Man, that
took
nigga
out
was
the.
that
He
nigga
was
been
No,
injured a
he
few
nah,
got
he's
times.
taken
Like
injured.
he
out
was
the
sitting on
game.
the
He was
bench for
injured.
a
Time
long
out.
period of time.
He got taken out of the game because he has a knee injury. That's why he was out the game.
I
And
thought he
we
was injured.
still, yeah, he was
Yeah.
injured. That's why he
Yeah.
got
Nigga
set
been a
out the game.
traffic cone all year. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Since we was such a traffic cone all year, why niggas got swept then? Why y'all got beat 4 times in a row? We such a traffic cone.
because of Ted's coaching
because of
bullshit.
other
Man,
niggas.
no, I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. It's your fault why
Trey,
they
you should stay
losing.
out of it.
They
No tea,
losing
man.
because of
Because of
y'all.
Ted's
Oh,
coaching
Nah,
it's the
nigga.
bullshit.
Bees'
You know,
fault.
nah, nigga. It's the fan base.
Every
Y'all
time
niggas
we
is why they
hot,
losing.
every time we get hot, here come Tiz want to do his dumbass rotation because he can't help himself. I'm like,
And
okay.
no,
I just go,
and
whatever.
every time y'all start, y'all get hot.
I
It's
just go,
y'all
whatever,
lame
man.
ass fan base talking hot shit. No, y'all the problem too. Y'all just as worse as the goddamn team and the organization.
Ooh.
Well, it
Your
ain't our
fan
That's
fault.
base.
wild.
You try to be us. That's your problem. Your fan base been corny.
Time out. Wait a minute.
Don't nobody
Hold
give
up.
a
No,
damn
time
about your
out.
fan
Time out.
base.
Time out. Wait a minute.
You want to know? No,
Nobody
no, 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 no,
trying
no,
to
no,
be
no. No,
us.
I could get. See, I could
Nobody
get
trying to
into it
be
because I've
losers.
seen the Boston side talk Boston shit. I've seen it. So it's like, stop it.
Look,
I've seen
Dilla
the
just
side
be
talk
like,
Boston shit when they try to do the shit that we be doing. Like,
Yo,
I
hold on,
Trey,
get
hold
yo,
it.
on, hold
switch
on,
your
Casey.
technology, dog.
Nobody.
You echoing.
Philly
Dang.
try. Philly be down. Philly tried it too this year with
Yo,
football. It's
hold
like,
up,
bro,
Trey. There's an
Man,
echo.
is that Trey with the trash ass
Hold up,
echo
wait.
again?
Talk on
Yeah.
shit
Yeah,
in.
you know it.
Yeah, it
Jesus.
sound like static.
You know it.
It's trash, bro.
Garbage.
Nigga,
Well,
shut
uh,
the hell up.
it was
Sound
so
like
many
when
echoes.
static.
are you going to upgrade your phone? Like, this
Right,
is
nigga.
That-
ridiculous.
Just as
Hey, that
soon
nigga
as
got
Christmas
Yeah,
Bluetooth.
close
but
this
yeah,
goddamn mouth.
yeah, but talk the most shit and hate the most though. But got the
yeah,
effed up phone up.
got the
Motherfucker
Boost
trying
Mobile
to
phone.
Yeah,
Boost
motherfucker
Mobile.
trying to do in
hey,
your car,
can't
baby.
even
Listen,
hate clearly. You know what I'm saying? Listen, T. I'm on my second phone. No, this is like my third or fourth phone, nigga, and it still sound good, nigga. As good as my main phone. What are we talking about?
Man, can't even
it
hate.
ain't my
Can't even
fault.
hate.
It ain't my fault you got a nigga in here that likes to talk bullshit 24/7.
He still got
Hey,
an
Listen,
Nigga, what that got to do with
Hey,
your
why would
fucking
you
hey,
give up
phone?
your, your
hey,
phone?
guess what? All 600 of these people in here listening to your bullshit and crackhead phone, though, nigga.
Like, oh
Barely
my
though,
God.
barely.
You talking
hey,
Oh,
hey,
Barely.
man.
like
man,
this nigga calling
Tez got a
collect and
better
shit.
phone than him.
Right. Nigga done call collect and everything. Nigga, what is he talking about, LB,
Niggas,
with this busted phone?
nigga on
I
a
like,
don't
oh,
under,
home,
I don't
you are
understand, man.
talking this
nigga
shit
on a home. That
again?
nigga
It's
on
like,
one of those
nigga,
house
what?
phones and shit. Like, dog.
Look, that nigga,
Listen,
his
man, listen.
his
Listen. Niggas with Nextel phones can't talk to me, nigga.
Next cell
Right. Niggas
Nigga,
with
phone.
Nextel
the
phones
nigga
can't
hate
talk
on his
to me,
own.
nigga.
The nigga hate on his own internet connection. Who do that?
Exactly.
He got that $40 internet connection, that $20
that
internet
nigga talking
connection.
from the landline, nigga.
Nigga, the landline sound way better than that shit.
That nigga got the old
That's
school dial up,
exaggerating.
dog. That's all that shit we be hearing in the background.
Right. Right.
The 56K modem and shit.
Facts. Facts. Facts.
Man,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nigga,
man.
dial up Trey.
Nigga, no, dial
Dog
up
love Trey.
hating ass tray, nigga. Dial up hating that. Hold on. Dial up hating ass tray, nigga.
The
That's a
hotline
bar, T.
haters.
T,
The
that's a bar,
hotline
nigga. That's
haters.
better than Flaw J shit.
Oh, fact.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Yo,
HZ.
yo, why
HZ.
everyone gonna catch a stray
Man,
shit?
because
HZ.
all time niggas trying to tell me about him when I told you about the game all season. Niggas
Hey,
trying to tell me, HD, you a hater. You don't watch. Nigga,
You
shut
got
your
you
watching
got that
ass
nigga.
up.
yeah, he
Hey, you
need an
got
Man,
that nigga
IDC phone.
Shut your
you
weak
see
Call right
ass.
there, the
that nigga
IDC
that
phone.
nigga sounded like Gollum. You got that nigga sounding like
first of
Gollum
all,
from
wrong
Lord of the
nigga. I
Rings.
don't know who you been talking to, but I ain't never said no shit like that. Hell no.
Man,
HZ
we
can I
know you ain't say
HZ
that shit. Let nigga, you on Nextel, nigga. You better step up.
You tried to
Trying to
say it
talk
and you
shit.
couldn't.
Cell.
You think you act like a nigga won't burn your ass up right now, nigga. Pausing on that shit.
well HZ, can I ask Trey one question?
Oh no.
Can
Hey,
Oh
you
yeah, you
no.
gotta make
Oh,
sure it's clear enough, cause you know that nigga, his shit go,
he
that
got
shit be
he
crackling,
got
nigga.
that
Go
static
ahead.
shock. That
can,
static
can,
shock,
can,
man.
can you hear me now?
Good, good.
This nigga got the Rice Krispie treat phone and shit, dog. Snap, crackle, pop for
Nah,
you.
yeah, the poppers.
He using the egg beater.
That shit took me back when my high school had payphones in the hallway and shit.
Oh
Man,
shit!
come on,
God
L.
damn!
Hey, why you gotta do that to your
God
boy, man?
damn!
Why you gotta do that?
Eight phones in the hallway. That's a long ass time ago, boy.
Yeah, that was like
Jeez.
2001, two, something like
Oh
that.
my
Oh my
god.
god.
Nigga be running this internet through 1-800 collecting shit. You know what I'm
Facts,
saying?
facts, T.
Oh
Man.
man.
Yeah, you
Oh
need to call
man.
up Obama if you need him, man.
Man, Obama
That's
gonna
the phone
reject
he
them,
got.
nigga. Obama gonna
Like
reject that
like
nigga.
nigga, you tried to
That's the
hate on
phone he
me and
got.
shit.
Right? You tried to hate
Hey,
on me
you can
and
get that
shit.
mint. You can get that
You
mint
tried to
And
hate
now
mobile.
on
you
my
on the
Obama
phone,
phone.
nigga.
Get your ass out of here, Trey.
Man, that's
Hey,
the phone he
hey,
got. That
With
dude, that's
Ryan Reynolds, that
bullshit.
mint mobile phone,
Like,
that
no.
mint mobile
hey,
phone.
you know what's so funny about that shit? He gonna find out how much Obama really don't care,
Oh no, I
That's
ain't
the
talking about
phone that
Obama.
dude.
No,
That was
I
the
ain't talking
phone
about
that dude
Obama.
always
No,
chose. When I couldn't
I
get
ain't
his
doing
shit, I'm
that.
like, man, I know this is an Obama phone I'm talking to. And I just hang up. Like, shit.
That Obamacare phone.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember like every stripper had that shit. I'm like, dog.
What the heck? No.
Nigga, every nigga in the hood had an Obama phone,
For
dog.
real, dog.
Everybody.
I was like, this is terrible. This is horrible.
They
Shade.
got them old school flip
Cause
track
at that
phones
time
and
I
shit.
was
Like that's
like,
an
at that
Obama
time I
phone,
was like
nigga.
on Android and shit.
Man, that's
Oh
facts,
man.
man. That
Man,
shit
that's
bad.
crazy.
When Android first became a thing, that's when I was on around that time frame when
I had
Obama
the
phones was out.
Android, man.
And then I switched
Android
to iPhone.
shit.
I said I'm never going back.
You
No,
must
but the
off
Android was
early
nice
today.
though.
No,
I
I
ain't
didn't
gonna
go
lie.
in today, man. They gave me the day off Forever Sky.
Oh, that's nice.
That's why I was off the day. That's why I did something early like this. Cause other than that, you getting a regular video.
Now,
Mm.
quick question, y'all. So, I mean, we got the draft coming up, and it's getting real close. So,
Oh, the NFL?
yeah. So, who we
Yeah.
think are going in these top 10?
Cam Ward going number one.
Cam Ward is going number one.
Yeah. Number two, it
Two,
might be a
Cleveland been capping. They talking
Abdul.
about
yeah. It
Hunter.
could
Abdul.
be trade. It could be a trade though. I think that might be a trade.
Yeah, it's gonna be a trade with us.
Y'all not getting
Oh,
Shador. You gotta stop this.
We're tra-
no.
no, we're no, we're getting Travis Hunter, then getting Shador. Huh?
Well,
Wait. Oh
I had to
yeah,
see
yeah.
it. I see it. Well, I see it now.
How the
Wait,
hell
you
y'all
gonna
gonna
get
get
Travis Hunter?
Shador?
Cause where y'all at? Number 6? Y'all gonna get Travis Hunter
No,
with
they're
the
No, they
number
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 6?
three.
three. They
No,
number
we're
three.
three.
Yeah, 3. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
We're
So
gonna
wait a
get
minute.
Travis Hunter and trade up.
Number six is
You
the
know how
Jets,
many
I think.
you know how much draft capital we got? We're like number one. Like we're like number 1 through 3 in every round.
Okay, so basically you're saying you're gonna get Travis and then you're gonna jump back in the top
Yeah,
10 and you're gonna grab Shador,
yeah,
right?
we
I
got
can
the
see
clout.
that. I can see that.
It's what Houston did with C.J. Stroud
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah. With
what's his
CJ and
name?
the other guy, what's
Yeah,
his name? Scrub at the
Will
end.
Anderson.
Will
Will
Anderson.
Anderson.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
He'll
it's
be
the
yeah.
same. Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, I
Look,
remember
if
that.
y'all do that shit,
they
y'all
try
niggas
and
gonna
then
be scary, nigga.
and then ESP like all these media outlets like they downplaying Shador, so it's just gonna make it easier for us to do this.
Right.
Like so,
But how y'all gonna do this with Russell Wilson on the team?
because Tommy Vito will beat him odd man out.
Yeah, they're gonna get rid of Vito, nigga, and then you keep Russell Wilson as the backup.
Man,
And
one of them
and,
niggas is gonna
and
be
Jameis
sleeping with the
Winston will be the
fishes.
third.
You think you about to cut Tommy DeVito? Tommy Cutlets? Nah.
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah, we're
yep,
gonna put
yep. And guess what? And guess what?
Jameis
We gonna
and
give
Russell
him we
Wilson.
gonna give him a years long a years long serving of Olive Garden. He'll be
I
all right.
mean, he ain't gotta go too far. He'll still be going to the
No,
same
man, you
arena
gotta
instead
give
of.
him
I mean,
Mongoose.
he ain't gotta
Gotta
go
give him
too far. He'll
Mongoose.
go to the same
No,
arena.
my bad, Carrabba's. My bad, Carrabba's. He'll have
I was like,
Carrabba's.
Oh, come on. Can he get Mongoose?
he ain't gotta go too far. Like send him to the Jets or some
Oh,
shit. Like he
oh,
don't
he
live
can go
that
to the
far from the
Jets.
stadium. Like I think he
He
only
can
lives
go to
down
the
the street from the
Jets.
stadium. Just
He
send him
can
to
be
the
a
Jets or
Jets
something.
backup. The Jets need a
Man, don't
backup.
nobody give a damn about them bum ass Jets, nigga.
Well,
Like
hold up. They
they need
got
a
the
third
brother man.
backup.
They
Like
got they
let him
they
go to
got
the
a
Jets or
brother
some
now as
shit.
the coach now.
Oh yeah, they do got Aaron Glenn. Okay, I take that back. I forgot. They
And
got a
they
real
got
nigga
Yeah,
Justin
now.
Aaron Glenn.
Fields
Once
now.
Aaron
Yeah.
Glenn came in, he said, "Dog, I'm not dealing with Aaron Rodgers bullshit. He's out of here, bro."
Everybody knew that. And Aaron
Everybody knew
Rodgers
that.
is going to
Like,
Pittsburgh. He going to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I
Dog,
Yeah,
take my
is he
chances.
going to Pittsburgh? 'Cause this mofo still ain't signed a damn contract yet.
not yeah. You haven't signed yet.
They're
This
waiting on his.
mofo,
They
dog, when he
are
said that
waiting
shit
on
last
him.
month when we was waiting to see what he was gonna say,
Yeah,
he
and the
was like,
Pittsburgh
it's
fans
gonna
don't
take
want him.
me a month
They don't want him.
to
They
make
say, I
it's
hope
gonna
not.
take me a month to make my decision. Nah, I said, dog, if y'all don't get Russell Wilson
Man,
right
you know
now,
these mothers say
stop
they don't
playing
give
with
a
him,
damn
bro.
about what
Like,
they
dog.
say. State.
Like,
I could see that Motor City and my Jackson Dart going to the Saints.
Y'all think
Yeah,
Jackson
but
Dart good, yo?
No, I don't think
no,
he's all
but
that.
I
the
don't
No.
Saints are
see it,
stupid
bro.
enough to take
I
I
think
don't
the
Jackson
see it.
quarterback. I
Dart.
think the quarterback from Ohio State better than him, and he
I've
ain't
seen
all that.
Yeah, I think the one from Ohio
I've
State
seen
or
some
Notre Dame
Cleveland.
is better than him.
I've seen some Cleveland fans say they wanted Jackson Dart,
I'm
but then I've been seeing a lot of Cleveland
Nah,
fans say
bro.
hell no.
I,
I've
yeah,
seen
And let me
Cleveland
tell you
fans get
something else.
arguing
That
about that
safety
one.
from South Carolina, he overrated, bro.
Hey
That
Dub,
safety for
I could see Pittsburgh trading up for Shador, like, but I
yeah,
don't
I can
know.
see that. I can
I
see
can
that
see that, but I don't know if
because
y'all gonna do it, man, because y'all had a chance to trade up and grab Malik Willis, and y'all niggas just let him go to the Titans.
man, they passed on a lot of people. Steelers. They
Yeah,
could have had a lot. They could have
Yeah,
had Lamar Jackson.
you heard
They
Belichick
could have
today,
had
right? You heard Belichick today.
What did he say?
well,
yeah.
Belichick
the
was like,
reason why
Belichick said, man, the worst decision of my life is passing on Lamar Jackson. I should never passed on him.
the reason why he said
Interesting.
that is because he thought that Lamar was gonna be in the second round. He didn't think that
He
we was
did.
gonna trade back in the first round and snatch him. He thought, okay, I'm gonna get Sonny Michelle in the first round. Lamar still gonna be there in the second. I'm gonna go back and get him in the second round.
But you picked
well, that
Sony
was good.
Michelle. Sony
Yeah, which
Michelle
that was
over
a
Lamar.
good logic.
Man,
That was good logic, but
It's a good call because Lamar was like at 30. He was like at 30, 32 or
yeah,
whatever.
hold
yeah,
on. But let me
32. He was
also be
32.
clear,
So you would have
right?
make
But
that you would have made that assumption that he was gonna fall into the second round, but I wouldn't have took
right,
that risk though.
yeah. But I mean, to Bill's defense on that, I think I mean he was falling, so they would have got him. I
I
mean, if the
mean, it
Ravens
was a
didn't get
good
him,
call to make.
I'm like, outside of us, basically, Bill Belichick actually wanted him to come to
He
New
wanted
England.
Lamar. He wanted Lamar. Yeah.
he would have got him. Had y'all not taken
Who
him,
did
he'd
they
have got him.
draft that year? Who did Patriots draft that year?
Sony
They
Michelle.
drafted Michelle.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah, that nigga
solid
got
coming out.
AOL service on Nadira. Yeah, you know he do.
Oh man.
Nigga
But
got a whack ass phone, but love to hate. Always
I think
hating and talking shit with a whack ass phone.
I'm weak, but I think the Browns are gonna pick Abdul Carter. I think they're gonna build that defense.
Hey,
They've
but
been trying
but
to
Christy, you think so, man? I
no,
don't know.
they've been
Tell you,
trying to
bro,
tease the fact they've
they've
been
been
trying to
trying to
tease the
tease.
fact about Travis, but I was like,
Cause
I'm not buying it,
They
dog.
not
I think they
taking
might
Travis.
I'm
trade,
not
bro, to
buying
get
it.
some more
Like, weren't they was
picks.
like, oh, because
I
Travis
do.
had a good what's the shit
And they
they
like
always
Travis Hunter. They like
what's the
Travis
shit at
Hunter too.
What you
what do you
said?
pro day or whatever? Like, yeah, they was talking about like Travis did a good pro day with Cleveland or whatever. Like, I'm still not buying it. Y'all still can Abdul
Bro,
Carter.
Shit,
Like,
right,
I
they're
heard
taking
y'all was looking. I heard y'all was
like,
looking at Abdul Carter.
no,
y'all
they
need to
going
build up y'all
straight Travis.
defense more.
They
Like, come
going
on.
straight Travis. That the Giants is going Travis. I've said that for
Yeah,
the
I can
past
see
like
that.
two
I can
I
months.
see
know
that.
they're
I don't.
going
I've said it the
Travis.
past 2
Like,
months
that ain't
now.
my concern. My concern is like what
LB wants
aspect.
Shador. He wants Shador.
No, I said it for like a month. I've said it for like a month that I want Travis. I said I will take Travis because that's a generational talent. But it's like my concern is about the trading up part with Cleveland or New England. Like, that's it. Like, that's my
New
only
England
concern
is number
after the
4.
fact.
Y'all number 3.
No, we're three. No. If Cleveland decides to not trade with nobody, then
I
we
think
have
they
to
don't
trade with New
trade. I
England.
think they don't trade. They don't trade.
No, Cleveland go stay at their position and take Abdul Carter. They is
Yeah.
joking. They
So that
trying to
means we
get,
got to trade with New England for that fourth spot
but
to
New
get
England ain't gonna do it either
Shador.
because they
So
ain't
who
gonna
you
do it
think New
either
England getting?
New
they
Just
England
they
get
don't
give.
Mason
need nobody.
Graham.
Who do New England
No,
need in the
New
draft?
England is
Probably an
taking
offensive
Mason
tackle.
Graham.
Offensive tackle.
No, they're
They're not
taking
going to do
Mason
that in the first
Graham.
round.
No, they're gonna take Mason Graham, and then the Raiders are gonna take Jalen Walker, and the Jets are gonna take Will Campbell.
Oh no! I heard
That
the
would
Raiders was gonna choose that running back.
No, they're not getting a
nah.
running
Well,
back. They
That's
that's
what
getting
I
Jalen
heard.
interesting.
Walker. No, they taking
They
Jalen
very
Walker.
interested in him.
No, they're high on Jalen Walker, and they've been saying that for the past like a month now that they want Jalen Walker. That's
But
who they've
but
been wanting because he's been getting a lot of hype, and I want them to take him because thank God, because so my team don't be stupid enough to take his ass. He's not
like
any
I
good.
said before, I still think if Shador fall, watch out for the Rams.
Nobody's gonna
No,
trade up.
Just
Nobody's
No
saying.
one's
trading
gonna.
in.
No, there's
Nobody's trading up. I'm
Shador
telling
no
is
you,
one's
not
trading
nobody's
up,
trading
but
in.
falling.
he's not. But now
Shador is
with the
not
injury to
falling,
Derek
and I'm
Carr,
not falling for the
he's
bullshit that the media's been trying to do to
yeah.
Shador.
No, right.
Because
No,
they
No,
don't. If
I
they
know he
fall,
ain't fall.
because
I'm just saying
all they
iffy.
do is helping us out. All they're doing
right.
is helping us out.
But
Like,
Because the
y'all ain't
Rams
gotta
will they
trade
will
up.
trade.
But dog, y'all ain't
They're
like
gotta
not
keep
gonna.
even trade
talking.
up.
Like that.
You
All I need the media is to keep yapping, hating on Shador. That's all I need.
right,
Just
but
keep doing
nobody.
that. That's
This
gonna
gonna be the
downplay his
first
value so
draft.
we can get him easier. Shit.
But LB, you ain't gotta even trade up for Shador because I'm telling you right
I don't
now,
want to take that risk because the Raiders is lurking.
no, the
So,
Raiders, they're not taking him. They just signed Geno to an extension. They're not taking him. Don't be
and what
concerned.
about the?
Nobody's
Well, I'm
trading
not
up.
believing the
Hold
Saints either. I said I'm not believing
Nobody's
that crap
trading
either.
up in the
No,
top
no, they're not
10.
gonna trade up. Oh, no, they wouldn't
Nobody.
trade up.
I got Cleveland
Because
trading up.
they keep.
No
I think it's gonna be
trading.
some shocking
No,
No.
gonna happen.
nobody's trading up. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's no quarterback to trade up for. Everybody else is staying put. There's no quarterback to trade up for because of how they've been doing Shador. No,
Right.
they're not trading up for nobody. There's nobody to trade up for because all the top players are finna go. I'm telling you, Cam Ward's going one. Number two is gonna be Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter, Mason Graham, and then number five is Jacksonville. They're gonna take Mason Graham. I'm sorry. They're gonna take Mason Graham. Hold on, wait.
You
Is
forgot New
Jackson?
England.
No, New England. Yeah, New England is going to take Mason Graham. Then number five, they're going to take either offensive
Who's
lineman.
five again?
Jacksonville.
Oh yeah.
Jacksonville. They're
And
going to take
six
an
is the
offensive
Raiders,
lineman.
right?
Yeah,
Yes,
six of the Raiders.
and the
And
Raiders are going to
then
take Jalen Walker. And seven, you're
I
going to
think
see
seven is the
Mimbu,
Jets. I think
the
Jets.
Jets.
Yeah.
Mimbu's going to take him. And then eight, I know for a fact Dave Canales is gonna take. He's
I
gonna take
also
Ted.
gotta watch
They're gonna
out for the
take Ted McMillan.
Cowboys too, because the Cowboys can swoop
But
So
in
who you
hold
think
on,
the
hold
and
on.
dude from
bullshit.
Christian, you really don't think the Saints will take Shador at 9 if he's there?
There is that rumor that
You
they're.
don't think the Saints would possibly take Shador at 9 if he's
What
there?
No, they're
rumor?
not gonna take him. They're gonna
What
take
rumor?
Dart.
There's been a rumor about Saints wanting Shador.
They would really take Dart over
Shador?
Shador?
Oh yeah, yeah, I
They're
heard
not.
that one too, LB.
Wow.
I
They're
Yeah, I
think
not
that
gonna
heard
take
rumors
I
him.
don't
about
want
it's
it.
that
not
I
too.
don't
true.
want it to
They
happen,
said
man.
that.
Man, go to the north, nigga. Don't bring your ass here to the south.
I'm just not
Go
buying it
mess with
though.
T and them.
I'm not.
They're not.
Shit.
I'm just not
Bro,
buying
you
it
ain't gotta
though.
worry about it. The Saints ain't taking him. They're gonna
Yeah,
take.
I'm not buying
They're
the whole
gonna
trade
take.
up. Saints is trading up shit. I'm not buying it. You know.
That would be a
Guess
reach.
they're gonna take the wide receiver from Texas. That's who they're gonna take, and they're gonna jump the Bucks because the Bucks want him. They're gonna jump the Bucks and take Brandon, the Golden boy. They're gonna take him,
Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden. That's who the Saints are gonna take, Matthew Golden, because they want Ted McMillan or Matthew Golden. I'm telling you, Ted
Right.
and Matthew
Yeah.
Golden. Ted is gonna be a Panther. Golden is gonna be he's gonna be a Saint, and the Bucks are gonna lose out on that guy, and then they're gonna take a defensive player because Matthew Golden is who the Bucks really want because they want a third guy to solidify that wide receiver core because Chris Godwin, even though they gave him the contract, they're still not for sure on him, so they want Matthew Golden for because guys are
Insurance.
getting older.
Yeah.
Yes. So now they're gonna end up the guy who they gonna take the Bucks. They're gonna take Will Johnson, the cornerback from
Off of
Michigan.
Michigan. Yeah, he a
That's who the
monster.
Bucks are gonna take.
That's he
They're
a
gonna
monster.
take him. That's who the Bucks gonna take because they're gonna go ahead and build the secondary because they're better edge rushers in the second round.
He
And I keep telling people,
he said, hell no, HD should do it for to have Kellen Moore flexing with his Rolex.
oh my God, that would be hilarious.
That'll be
That's funny.
hilarious if he does that, man. I
Oh my
swear,
But
God.
I
I'm
go give
anxious
me a
though.
I'll go get me a Sage jersey tomorrow, nigga, real quick.
But New Orleans
Um,
though, Shador, New Orleans.
he's not
Nah, he
going to
not
New
doing
Orleans.
that.
I don't think so.
He
It
not.
just he felt like a New York. Oh, it's
It
sad.
felt like a New
He.
York. I was just saying.
Oh my
Huh?
God.
Oh my God.
Who
Wait, what
what?
happened?
Wait, what happened?
T, that's
Wait, who is
you.
that?
Wait, who's that?
What the
Hold
Who
on.
got this
hell?
echo?
That was
Did
T.
Trey what? Oh, I thought it was
Okay,
Trey.
so at number 10, so
Ain't me.
so we'll just go down there. I think so Tennessee, we can all agree they're taking Cam Ward. I
Uh-huh.
think Cleveland is gonna
Yeah.
take they're gonna take Abdul. New York is gonna take Travis. 4 is gonna be Mason Graham. Jacksonville is gonna take they're gonna take Will Campbell. They're gonna take that guy, the guy for the offensive lineman. And Vegas is gonna take they're going to take Jalen Walker. And 7, New York is going to take Mimbu. That's the offensive lineman. Carolina, my team, we're going to take Ted. And New Orleans going to take Golden. And number 10, see, this is where it gets tricky with Chicago. Because a lot of them, these mock-ups got them taking Ashton Genty, which I think is a mistake. I don't think they should take Ashton Genty.
I mean, why not?
Why not? Yeah.
The reason why I wouldn't say why not, I think they need to take. I think this is where they need to take Tyler Warren, the tight end from Penn State. They need to take him because they need somebody that Caleb Williams needs a tight end. That's the only way he's gonna be successful in Chicago. If he get
Oh,
him a tight end, because wide receivers are a dime a dozen. If he got him a tight end, and I think Tyler Warren is gonna go to the Bears, and San Francisco is at 11. I don't know who they take. I really don't know.
Thank you for it.
hey, hey, Bob Purdy haven't got paid yet.
They're
That's
not taking a
suspicious.
quarterback. Absolutely
You
not.
don't think so?
No, they're not taking QB.
Don't
No,
even go there because like no, they're not taking
no,
a
they're
quarterback.
not taking a quarterback, especially a black one. I mean, if Sanders was white, they would take him. If
Man,
Sanders
they
was
got
black,
Matt
If they take
Jones.
a quarterback, it wouldn't be till the later rounds. Like
yeah.
Yeah.
they pick
I
just
s-
to have another
they
guy.
need they probably need a receiver. Probably.
Well, they ain't gonna be able to take one because Golden is going to the Saints.
Yeah, they
They
probably
don't
get that
have
dude for
Matt Jones.
Arizona. That dude for
No,
Arizona.
no, he ain't gonna be able to go down
You
to
don't
the
think
Ted ain't
so?
Saints.
getting out of the
Hell
10
no.
either.
Well,
Ted ain't getting out of 10 either.
this is where the reach comes in. What if they
Yeah,
say, okay, okay, Matthew Golden is gone,
Ted would be gone.
McMillan is gone.
And I
Well, let's
think
take
Tyler
Isaiah
Warren.
Bond.
No, they ain't gonna take him. Because he
Or they
got
might get that
arrested.
safety from Carolina,
Oh
South
yeah, you
Carolina.
right. You right. You talking about Mikael Williams?
No,
No,
no. He got an African name. I forgot. I don't.
No, not
It's
him.
last.
Nick something.
Yeah, him. But he's
Mm.
not the best safety. I think the best safety is from Georgia. I think
No,
he's
you talking
better.
about Mikael Williams? I think
Yeah,
Mikael Williams gonna be a Dolphin. I think
yeah.
Mikael Williams
The
gonna
one for
be.
Georgia, right?
Yes, he
No,
gonna go to the
Yeah.
Dolphins.
That's
Dolphins.
what I think the Ravens getting.
Those
The Ravens gonna get
Africans.
him.
No, he ain't gonna. Y'all ain't gonna be able to get him. The Dolphins, they need safety. They gonna take
The,
him at
the
We
guy
13.
got no, but we got like 13 picks.
Dog,
We
Mikael
can trade
Williams
some
is
of our
going in the.
picks.
Bro, y'all not trading up for him.
we
No, y'all
ain't
ain't gonna do
trade.
that shit.
First of all, let me
Might as
just set the
well.
record. Let
Shoot,
me
I'm
just
just
set the
saying.
record straight. We not trading shit. Period.
What? I'm saying, what the heck we gonna do with him, Dre?
Y'all
We not
not trading up,
trading
bro.
shit.
Exactly. We're not
Period.
trading up. Now,
So
Dallas is
so
gonna
you get
take
that at the brain.
Ashton Genty at 12.
I
Ashton
can see
Genty gonna
that.
be
I can see
cowboy.
that.
Well, who's at 12?
Dallas.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see.
I can see that. I can see that.
That's exactly where he gonna
Because they
go.
need a running back.
Yeah,
If
I can
I'm
see
Dallas,
that.
hey, I ain't gonna lie. If I'm Dallas, I trade that and get picks
They're
off
not
of him.
training that. They just gave him an extension.
So take the
But they
hit.
just
Take
traded
the
for
hit.
them.
Yeah,
They
Take
just
the
traded for
loss.
No, they're not gonna take it. They're not gonna take a hit right away, man. They gotta
And
wait
I
some years.
and I think they just restructured too, so they really
Yeah,
can't.
they did.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
they sure did. They sure
Yep.
Yep. So
did.
they stuck.
Yeah, they stuck.
I
Yeah.
like your I like your diabolicalness, Scrub. You learned from me. Good job.
Man, so
Listen,
what?
anything that hurts the Cowboys is great for
Oh, it's
me.
okay with me. Shit, I'm
I'm
good.
not concerned about them.
So what with the
Cowboys is old news. I'm concerned
so
about these
a
Kelly Green mofos.
You said
So
who?
Chris,
These
The
Kelly Green,
Eagles.
these mofos in the Kelly Green jerseys,
You know
man.
the team
Getting
that be stealing
oh
packaged
all our
so
Philly,
players from us.
bad.
Philly.
You know we let
Oh
them
yeah,
go and then they take
Philly.
them.
Oh yeah, Philly and
Because
oh
they're
yeah, the
like
command skins
they
too.
have
The
been
command skins on y'all ass too.
they've been very, but I don't. But the Commanders fans don't get on my nerves. Eagles fans are like the
Yeah,
children
that
of the
is true.
league.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The
but
Philly
the
fans are
command
like the.
skins are still on y'all ass though.
Man, right now, that
That's
bug,
cool. We'll see them when we see them. We normally see them twice, so
Ooh,
like.
I can see us getting an
LB
offensive guard. I can see that.
LB said we gonna see them niggas when we see them. I see you, LB.
they saw y'all already.
Yo, JP, you ain't
And that
shit,
game was
dude.
trash. That game was trash. That game had no scores.
What you saying? LB?
All field goal kicks and shit. Trash.
This
And,
the
and he beat us on all field goals. That's how trash we was.
Did the
Yeah,
win?
it was ridiculous. We almost beat them with straight field goals. It was like that.
Oh, damn, almost don't count.
Almost ain't gonna cut it, dude.
well, depending on what y'all do in this draft, y'all'll be all right. But
We're gonna trade up
what
with New England or Cleveland. It's
We
gonna be
ain't
good.
trading
I'm
up
trying
or
to
down.
tell
We
you,
staying
you're
at
not
the spot and we
trading.
gonna pick who.
I ain't talking about the
Man,
third spot. The
none of
third
that
spot is
wasn't finna go
solidified. I'm
like
talking
that.
about the other spots.
Man, we don't need to make. We don't need to be
We're
making any
going to
moves
get
like that, bro.
Shador. I don't trust Shador to fall. No, I don't trust that.
Somebody finna shock y'all and go get that
Yeah, it's
man.
gonna be shocking. It's the
Yep.
NFL draft. Kristen says, "Nah, it's gonna be something.
Putting out
I
Something's
don't
gonna
one of,
trust that.
pump,
Anybody can
one
pick
of
up
these
come
teams
on,
Shador.
putting out these
The
real."
negative
Jets don't
reports.
trust Jets ain't super confident in Justin Fields like that. It's like no. Like,
Yeah, they is. That's why they got him.
Yeah, for 2 years, like 2 years.
yeah, two years.
I think they're cool with Justin Fields. The Jets are gonna be fine to me. I'm not. I
Yeah,
think Justin
I got
Fields.
them getting the
Yeah, I
seven
think
seed.
that's right.
I got them
Yeah,
getting the
yeah,
seven seed in
I
the
can see them
playoffs.
doing that because you got to think about it. You got to also think about it. Is that if you look at their team, dog, Justin Fields fits Aaron Glenn's what he's gonna want to do. Aaron Glenn's gonna do it like the when your boys played Rex Ryan when he had that run game and he only gonna throw it a few times. That's what he's gonna do.
Mm.
Yeah, I can
So
see
you
that. That's why I said,
And they gonna catch a lot of teams off balance with that.
Mar
yeah,
Sanchez. Okay.
Right, right,
Yeah.
right.
Sure, you got like Raiders
there you
lurking.
go.
You got like there's a few teams that need a QB. No, hell no. I don't trust that. We trading up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can see y'all trading up and everything.
Next
Like,
year, yeah, Arch Manning. Yeah, y'all can trade up.
We're not
As
getting
long
Archie
as
Manning. That shit is like not even a thing.
Y'all
as
gonna
long
trade
as
up for
y'all,
Arch.
as
Okay.
long
Dude, do
as
we
Well,
even
y'all
know
feel
if he
about
going to the
this,
league the year
hold on,
after?
What you said, Trey? You finally could talk. You got a team in this sport. What you
Oh,
said?
as long as
damn.
you don't pull a Mike Dick in the draft, you'll be fine.
Oh, trade all? No, ain't nobody finna do that dumb shit. No,
Damn.
no, ain't nobody finna do that, Trey. No,
yeah.
So that, oh my God, I was like, bro, what the hell was you thinking?
he wasn't thinking like Mike Dicker thought. Listen, that's when you think you're too smart for your own good,
I mean, I understand you wanted Ricky Williams, but I don't think I would have done
bro. That
that.
ain't had nothing to do with Ricky Williams, nigga. This dumbass nigga here traded every goddamn body for Ricky Williams. That was dumb.
Yeah, that was a dumb pick. You know,
Right.
shit still bad.
Stupid
I
ass.
Man,
mean, I said, bro, you probably still would have got him. He wasn't the first. He wasn't the first running back off the board.
Yep. I
Well, I
agree.
think y'all gonna be fine. No, I don't think there's gonna be any trade up in the in the top 10. There's no point for it because if you look at the player selections, nobody's going to be willing to trade out of that,
This is all
especially if,
assumption, though.
Oh, what's up, one
You're
Carline?
going
Oh
off
yeah,
of a
yeah. I
big
like
no,
the tight
not
end
assumption.
from Penn State.
no,
The
not
tight
really
end from
though.
Penn State gonna be nice, one Carline. I like him.
I
That's who the
right, but
Panthers
You're
are gonna
going
get.
off of a big assumption.
we're not
Yeah,
getting
that's who the
him.
Panthers need to get though, for real. They need to get that
I
tight
want
end.
him, but they're not going to take him because they
They need
re-signed a
him.
bunch of guys that they believe in. For me
Oh
personally, and
my
I'm just
gosh.
look, but they want. Look, Ted is somebody I want. I want Ted McMillan. Give Bryce a big receiver. Give him that guy. I mean, that's who I want. But even though
I
I know
think that
Golden is
safety
the
is
best
in
one,
Notre Dame though.
huh?
But
I think
here's the thing.
the
You
best
know who
safety is
Ted,
Notre Dame.
you know who Ted's draft comp is, right?
Who?
Mike Evans.
Who that? That's
Ted
who he
McMillan.
compared
Ted
to.
McMillan. That's who his draft comp is.
But
Yeah,
he
I got
actually
you.
run routes.
His Tate is Mike Evans.
Yeah, but I don't think you're going to see anybody trade out of their position because of the players being selected. Nobody's trading out of Mason Graham, Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter, the two offensive linemen, Tyler Warren, Ted. They're not trading out of that. They don't, like you're not gonna see nobody trade out of that. Plus, and then Golden too. Nobody trading out of that. Nah, you forget about that. Not this year.
Man, you never know.
No, not this year.
Never know,
Nah.
G. I never thought Luca would get
Because
traded.
of the
That
need,
he
but no,
gone.
but that's different. That's stupid. That
I never
that
thought coaches would get fired right before the playoffs start. I mean, literally
That's
right before the
crazy.
playoffs, but it
That's
happened.
crazy.
Man, but y'all know the NBA shit, man. Come on,
right,
we
but the
know.
NFL ain't that damn stupid.
Goddamn sport
That
world. Yeah, the NFL ain't. But see, listen, the NFL don't need to do that shit.
right. That's
We ain't
stupidity.
gonna sit here and act like NFL hasn't done questionable shit.
Thank
Man,
you, LB. No, they have. No, they no no
But
no
they
no
ain't
no no
did
no.
that.
They have. But I'm just saying, dog, it's not as much as the NBA.
but
NBA
they
is
still
terrible.
do it though. I
But
don't
they
care if they do.
do, but
Don't
I'm
do it
just
as much as
saying.
the NBA though. But they
That
still
is
do it
true.
though. So I won't be
Yeah, but the
surprised about.
NBA is worse though. The NBA do dumb shit all the time, worse than the NFL.
Matter of fact, a lot
Yeah,
of these
nah, the
folks been
NFL
doing
bullshit.
questionable shit. When I think
Man,
about it,
boy, I'm
it's
telling you
like
about it.
all these folks been doing questionable shit. Even the
Except
ones I
us
don't
in
even
that
watch like
bad.
that.
Except us in that bad in New York though. But we good, yeah.
Okay, that was weird.
Wait, what happened? No, I missed what happened. It was going out.
Just
Well,
told
but I
me.
don't
Except
think
the
anybody gonna trade
torpedo
out
bad.
because of
But we
team
good.
needs. What is that? Well, playing something.
Somebody TV going.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody gonna trade out of their position because of what they team
Nigga,
needs.
that was me.
Like,
I'm listening.
We're
I'm
not
listening. I'm
trading out
listening
of
to my.
our
That was me. I'm listening to my future wife, Gabby Williams. Y'all can keep going.
we're not trading out of our position.
Man,
no,
We're
you said
going
not
that
to
about
trade
you
you.
said
up
that
for
about
No,
the other
another
girl.
no, I'm
player.
talking about other teams. They're not gonna trade out of their positions this year because of what
We're
they need.
definitely convincing New England because New
No,
England
New
doesn't need
England's
to do
not.
that in the draft.
No,
I'm
New
telling
England's
you,
not.
New England got a
Bro, you do
relationship with the
not
Saints.
understand they coach. They coach loves that the Matthew Mason Graham. They love him. They're
Dude,
taking
they
him.
can still
They're
get
not
him. I
trading
don't think
out.
they can still get
No, they
him.
don't. No, they're not. Mason Graham is not going. Bro, he's going out of this position. He's going
Look,
out.
Christian, no, that's his other team. He know.
No,
He
it's
know.
not about that. It's like, no,
He's
look
the
at
Patriot.
teams' position of what they need.
Boston
They're
strong.
not trading out of their spot. They're not trading out of their spots. I'm telling you, this year is a little different from other years. Teams are not trading out of their position. The New England they need defense. That's why they love Mason Graham. Jacksonville needs offensive line.
When is the draft? Next week, right?
Jacksonville needs a
Nah, the
team.
When?
following week. The following week.
Yeah, the
Oh,
following week because WrestleMania is next week.
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Right. They're not going to trade out when they got a top player, when the top 5 players that's in the top 10 players all are going in the top 10.
Man,
Like
this
seriously.
WrestleMania about to suck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I had my
Man,
rant. I had my rant last night about Mania. I said this is the worst rollout I ever seen. It's like,
But it's the
Might
Rock's fault.
surprise you.
where the hell
It's the
is the
Rock.
Rock? Where the
That's what
hell
I'm
is the
saying,
Rock?
He ain't showing up.
bro.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He
yeah, yeah. A Dub, that
Season is
quarterback,
done.
let me
for
t-
Tulane, man. Yeah, he finna ball out next year. I got you. He
let me
nice.
tell you something
ain't
about
he
the
Man,
like a
Rock.
junior,
Tulane.
senior HD?
Listen, man,
No, let me
Tulane
tell you
always
something
have a
about the
good
That
Rock.
Tulane
quarterback.
quarterback.
That's the second
Yeah.
year they got
Is he
quarterback now.
is he like a junior or something?
No, he was a freshman last year. He gonna be a
Oh,
sophomore this
wow. Okay,
year.
okay, yeah, yeah,
But
That
yeah.
nigga
Speaking of
nice,
quarterback,
dog.
right.
AZ,
So
man,
this
when y'all gonna give your boy Pratt a shot, bro?
You said who?
Y'all got Pratt on the team. When y'all gonna give him a shot?
Nigga, you gotta ask them. I'd have gave him a shot yesterday. They love this Baker Mayfield guy. I don't know why.
Tulane old
Check
quarterback.
the
He,
trash.
That's your man's.
Nigga, I know you ain't talking, nigga. He's done better the past 2 years than everybody on your quarterback team.
no, forget
No,
about it.
that's why I
Forget
said.
about
That's your
oh, JP,
man's.
you
Man,
so
whatever, nigga. I don't want to hear that. That is not your. No, you trying
That
to
is
take a
your
dig.
Hall of
it.
Fame.
F
Forget
you,
about it.
F him,
Future
F
Hall of
him,
Famer.
and you.
Baker
What's
Mayfield.
up,
No, F
Christian?
him, F Caker
oh man,
Trash
look,
Field.
come on, look, you
Man, you
had
just gonna
Danny
have to
Vick.
settle your base mess with Baker Mayfield, though.
I had who?
Li-
I'm
Listen,
talking about
man.
LB had Danny Vick.
I mean, forget
We
about
didn't
it.
ever that
Man.
nigga. We
Forget
been
about
wanted
it.
that nigga off our team.
Yeah,
Ain't
dog.
Cappy with Denver or something?
That shit was
That's the
crazy.
Colts
Y'all,
problem now. Shit.
God,
Yeah, y'all stuck with golf too, Motor City. Trust me, I feel your pain, dog. But at least golf gets you damn near there.
T, man.
Caker ass fumbled the damn ball on the end around. Like nigga.
he don't even
I
tease
mean,
him.
golf did 5 picks in the game and win, though, man. I ain't never seen that before.
Listen. Hey, he still won though. Baker
Yeah.
throw
I
five
ain't never
picks. We
seen that.
lost.
I
We
have never seen
lose.
that. 5, 6
Shit.
picks and man still win? That's crazy.
Listen,
They
Baker.
not.
Listen, Baker threw
That's what I knew.
5 picks before and lost the game. That nigga
Detroit
threw
needs a
5 picks and won.
Detroit needs a quarterback because Jared
Bad.
Goff ain't gonna cut it when you throw
No, he
multiple
not.
picks. Like,
Hey, well, T,
Detroit needs
I
to
mean
keep
not T,
Jared
but
Goff,
LB.
and
I did
he
want to
needs to
say
keep
that.
throwing those picks, and we going to
You
be all
talking
right.
about?
You know
you
what I'm
said
saying?
No,
what?
let
You
me.
said what, Christian?
I said all this WrestleMania being whack is because of The Rock. That nigga,
Why y'all
it's
blame
like
the number one? The Rock
because
hasn't even
no,
been there.
I
no,
blame this
it's The
Cena
Rock's fault.
thing, me.
I blame the
No,
writers' room.
I
That's what I
blame the
no, it's
Cena
blame.
not
thing.
just no. Let me tell you why it's The Rock's fault. Because last year his ass wasn't needed. This year his ass is needed because there's too many stories you gotta tie up around The Rock, and he needs
Right.
to get his big ass and
Cena
wrestle
still
this
Cena
year.
still hasn't addressed the selling out shit to the Rock shit. He still hasn't addressed that
That's
yet.
why I blame the
But
Cena stuff.
no,
Y'all
And
want to go
Tom,
with
Cena
this
is it
no,
movie,
is
Cena
y'all
Tom
ain't
ain't even
doing it
selling
gonna
right.
out?
be here Monday.
it's
That's
The
the
Rock's
crazy part.
fault.
Cena just
They
rolling into
went with
Mania
The
without even
reason
being
why
dog.
he
here.
It's
wasn't
not
there Monday because they
dog.
moving him to SmackDown.
Dog. Yeah, he's going to
Cena's gonna be
SmackDown
there
right
on
now, but no.
SmackDown.
Yes, he's gonna be next weekend,
Okay.
next Friday. But no, this is The
Okay.
Rock's fault because the match should have been him and Cody because you ended the Raw after WrestleMania
I
with The
never
Rock.
wanted Cody
No,
versus Rock at Mania. I never
no, it
wanted that.
needs
I
to.
wanted
I
that at
don't
the
care what you
Rumble.
don't want. Look, it
I
don't
wanted
matter
that
what
at
you
the
want.
Rumble.
It
Niggas, they
doesn't
don't want
matter
that.
what you
That was
want.
you ain't
This
want.
is what
That's
storyline
just
said.
bad.
This
Rock
is
and
why
Cody
we
should have been
can't.
at the Rumble. That's what it should have been.
That
No,
seems
it shouldn't
crazy.
happen at the Rumble. It should happen at WrestleMania. This is why you don't have the pin. It needs
No.
to happen at WrestleMania. That makes sense. Cody Rhodes, after what happened on Monday, what happened on WrestleMania,
Friday.
the Raw after WrestleMania, he gave him the watch. He
Oh
gave
yeah,
him the watch
A-Dub,
and
they
told,
do got Hendon Hooker. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead,
yeah, they
Christian, my
gave him the
bad.
watch. They gave him the watch, and they were supposed to accumulate in a
Don't help
match.
them
The
win.
Rock, the Rock messed up, and he even acknowledged it. Everything doesn't have to accommodate in the match. Yes, it does, nigga. That's a part of wrestling. Don't nobody want to just see niggas talk. We see niggas talk to get their ass in the ring. He used John Cena, like, yeah, this is John Cena, and then we're gonna save it for no, 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 no. You just push John Cena. Triple H had to work with John Cena
This
because The
is
Rock didn't want to wrestle. this
Where
year.
they at right
That's why
now?
you
This is
got this
how I.
WrestleMania.
Where they at right now? This is how I will book it down the line up until like next year. I mean, at the end of this year. So sometime in the future, Survivor Series should be Rock versus Cody, and so that can spin off the Cena turning face again and leads into Roman versus Rock for next year's Mania.
You
That
preaching to the choir,
Survivor
but
Series will
Rock
have to be
not
used for that.
wrestling. Right, but The Rock is not
But
wrestling
the Rock,
unless it's
it don't have to be
WrestleMania.
one on one either. They could do War Games again.
But this is what you're not understanding. The Rock is not wrestling unless it's WrestleMania. That's what I'm trying. That's why Triple H has been gun hold because of what happened because of The Rock. He refused. He didn't want to wrestle this year. So now they had to pivot, and a bunch of matches got mixed, matched, and messed up
Oh,
because the original match card was supposed to be Cody Rhodes versus The Rock. It was gonna be John Cena versus Gunther. It was gonna be CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. Drew McIntyre versus Roman Reigns. It was gonna be Bianca Belair versus Rhea Ripley. Already, that list
well,
alone
y'all
is
pushed for
better.
Jay Uso, so whose fault is that?
No, Jay, no, it's not about pushing for him. Jay Uso only got that spot because The Rock did not want to wrestle. So they pivot and went a different direction because if John
Man,
Cena is
leave
not
it
wrestling
alone.
Gunther, then he has to wrestle Cody. So you slid people up, they mix people together. So now Roman Reigns cannot go against Drew McIntyre. They put them in a triple threat with Seth Rollins and CM Punk, and they moved
No,
everything around.
That's
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 why.
what it should have been, a fatal four way with Drew being
But
in the
no,
mix.
no, it should be Drew McIntyre versus Roman. That should have been a match. But because,
yeah,
like I said, The Rock messed up
Yeah,
all these
you're
matches.
right about that. Because did
yeah, I
everybody
agree
just
with that.
completely forget about the crash out that Drew was doing on the
That,
Mhm.
bloodline?
thank
That's
you.
what
That's why I
happened.
said.
Yeah,
Thank
Like,
you.
bro,
That's why I
all right,
said this is The Rock's fault.
I
He
agree with
messed up
that.
the whole
They
card.
said,
He messed up
they
the whole
said,
card.
yeah. They said,
now
yeah,
you
we
got
gonna
him
put
fighting
you through this shit.
boring ass Damian Priest and shit. Like,
Bro, but this is why I'm
Yeah,
saying. This is
it
why I
made
said The
sense
Rock
because
messed up the whole card for
it
him
made
not
sense for
wrestling.
him to fight Damian Priest
that
It's
because
whole
a
card is
like
every
trash.
time,
Like,
baby,
that's
every
not Triple
time
H's fault,
Drew
bro. It's
McIntyre has
not his
gotten close
fault.
to the title, David Priest has been right there every time to screw him over.
Drew McIntyre
So it
has
makes sense.
become roll up McIntyre, dog, because he always
Yeah,
getting rolled up and shit.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I said niggas trying to blame The Rock. I mean, blame Triple H. I'm like, no, you gotta blame The Rock because look what I just said. How many matches got affected because of him? That's like 10
Nah, it's Triple
matches.
H fault. No, I'm
No,
joking.
it's not. It's not Triple H's fault. Just explain
it's
it to your
John
father.
Cena's fault.
It's not
Facts.
It
it's
ain't
not
Cena's fault
Cena's fault.
either.
It ain't
It's
John
not
Cena's
Cena's
fault either.
fault. It's
Shut that shit down right now.
no.
The Cena shit is
Nah,
the
it's
most
his
interest.
bull crap, bro.
That's the
Your
only thing
time
I
is up.
really.
Your time is now.
No, no, no.
It's his
Bro,
Hey,
it's
bull
not.
crap,
It's
amongst
man.
not.
the
Shut your
Hey,
head
like
Y'all
ass
want
up.
listen,
y'all
like
want to go
y'all
dark,
niggas
but don't
heard
want to
me.
go the whole
like
move. I
Christian,
understand
Bro,
that.
Christian, like the most invested I'm in is Cody and Cena in the whole triple threat
exactly.
match with
That's the
Roman
only
Punk and
WrestleMania match.
that and the other one, Roman Punk
Nah, I
and
thought
Seth.
Roman. I like Roman Reigns, CM Punk.
Nah, I like
Man, that
Roman.
shit is whack now.
I
Look,
like
I'm a
the triple
CM
threat
Punk
now.
stan. I
I'm
love
a
CM
CM
Punk.
Punk fan. I'm
But
already
But
mad.
I
I'm
said this
I'm
though.
already
bro,
mad he
that
ain't in
But
the
nigga
main
was
event, so
whack.
I'm definitely going with that.
That
Fuck that
nigga
John
Christian.
Cena
was
shit,
Well,
man.
he
But
whack.
is in the
Christian, I
main
said
event.
this
What are
the
you
other
talking
day.
about?
Christian, I said this yesterday. Christian, I said this yesterday.
Oh
I
my
said
god. What you
Christian, I
talking
said
about?
that Christian, I said this yesterday. I said, dog, I was like, I was telling Trey this, I was like about my fantasy booking with that. I was like, I know the obvious thing that they're gonna probably do is have Paul with Seth or whatever.
The
I was
custody of
like, I
Paul
hope they don't
Heyman
do that
match.
crap.
This is the
What
custody
the
of Paul
now with
Heyman.
my fantasy booking is when that triple threat match going on, and then I hear that guitar riff, and I'm just gonna lose my shit.
Guitar riff.
You know what
No,
I'm talking about.
he talking about Brock
What
Lesnar.
happened? Hey,
Brock
hold
Lesnar,
on real
nigga.
quick, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Doug, what happened to Zappy was they let Zappy go. He got picked up and he didn't really do that well. So I think he out the league right now. Damn, I'm not Zappy.
But Zappy
Yeah,
actually
because
kind of good though. They just ain't giving him an opportunity.
Last time I saw Zappy, yeah, we beat that nigga down. So yeah, he
So
done.
you mean Stinny can get a job, but Zappy can't? Man, come on, bro. It's crazy.
But LB, you're right about that. But what gets me upset, I'm not the only WrestleMania match to me, and I'm sorry, it's only Jey Uso and Gunther because what Gunther did,
I don't give a
uh,
two rat's
what
ass
he
about that.
did, and then John
Jay
Cena match.
Uso gonna win.
Everything else is not. I'm sorry, CM Punk, and I love CM Punk, and I'm glad he's main eventing. But that favor is whack to me. I'm sorry, I ain't signed
That
up to
favor
watch the.
was trash. That shit was
I ain't signed up
underwhelming.
to, bro. I did not sign up to watch the custody of Paul Heyman. Okay,
Winner
No,
takes
wait,
Paul.
like,
Winner takes
that's why
Paul.
like,
I said. That's why I was like,
right,
everybody kept on saying, "Oh, he's
like,
gonna
like.
he's gonna sneak his way into the main event between John Cena and Cody
I
Rhodes."
Bro,
just
That's
I'm
dog
the
with it.
as soon as it happened with Pump saying that the favor to well that wasn't the favor, but like the whole he's a main event wrestler. I said, damn, sorry, Gunther and Jey Uso. That's the first thing I thought
But
about.
I
my
mean, you
thing
had
is,
to. You screwed the man out of a championship, bro. That's why I said this is all the John Cena folk shit,
Because
bro.
this triple
Like
threat,
you
the Cena
going with the
do.
Cena route for him to be a villain, but you really ain't putting no cred behind of it. And The Rock needs to be there.
with the
no,
Cena.
I agree that The Rock needs to be,
Well,
but this is
the
why I said
triple
The
threat is
Rock
on
is the.
Saturday
This why I
night, so
said it's
that's
his
like
fault
whatever.
too.
Like, bro, this is like,
Bro,
come on,
any
man.
nigga, I'm sorry, you can't trust no nigga that saying if any nigga
Cena
telling you
better
it's not The
win
Rock's
too.
fault, I hold so
Oh
too. But
gosh.
any nigga telling you it's not The Rock's fault,
He better. All y'all doing
they're
for it.
delusional. They delusional. If they
Cena
tell you it's
better
not
win
The
because I
Rock's
need
fault,
Cody to
they're
go away for
delusional.
like 6 months.
God damn, he
Oh,
They're
better. All y'all
delusional.
doing all this for Cena. He better goddamn win. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
No,
I
but
want Cody
Cena
to go
should
away for
win,
like six
bro.
months because
Cena
Cody needs to
should
go away
win.
for like 6 months.
He better
Cena should
goddamn
win
win.
because
My
it
dog CM
creates
Punk should be
better
champion right
stories.
now. Y'all lame for that right now.
That would
man,
be the
please.
next match
Ain't
because that's what
nobody
I
trying.
want. I
Ain't nobody
want
trying to
Punk
hear
Nobody
that.
ain't
versus
worrying
Cena
about
down the
your no
line.
team having ass talking.
I want Punk versus Cena
Wrong
down the
sport, nigga.
line. That's what I need Cena to win.
But no, but look, this is
I ain't worried about
but
your
look,
non-team ass talk.
And like I told the wrong
HG
sport, nigga.
this for all my
Nigga gonna
old school
always be the
wrestling
sport as long as
fans.
you keep talking.
This
Wrong
for all
sport, nigga.
HG. This for all my old school wrestling fans. This
Oh,
CM Punk match.
see you punk ain't it up. I'm like, man, please, whatever. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
Look, just let you be cooked. All right,
I'm
I'm
trying
let
to hear you, but He you said, still "Let you talking be though." cooked.
But this
What
on
was
my
you saying,
old school.
Christian?
This on my old school wrestling fans. Don't
Bless you,
remember Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage and they was fighting over Miss Elizabeth. This is what this, you know what I'm saying. But
that
at least
that
the
was
title
crazy.
was involved.
Ooh,
This
what?
CM Punk Seth Rollins match and Roman
Yeah,
Reigns they
winner
fighting
takes
over
Paul.
Paul Heyman. Right,
Yeah,
they
man.
fighting over Paul Heyman like
Come
he
on,
Mrs.
man.
Elizabeth, like
This
he
is
Mrs.
why.
Right,
This
Elizabeth.
is why it's the perfect
This is
offer.
lame.
This is why
right.
it's the perfect opportunity for Brock Lesnar to show up. So like that would be
Yeah,
like the
it
biggest
is.
swerve in that
Oh
whole match,
no,
Man,
dog.
no, that ain't gonna happen. Y'all know for legal reasons why that ain't
Well, I
happening.
don't think you was here yesterday. Yeah, you wasn't here yesterday. Like, if you heard about the story, what happened like a few weeks, like a month ago, with a dude running into Brock Lesnar at a restaurant. He was just asking him, was like, "If you ever coming back to WWE?" He just looked at it. He was like, "Yeah, we'll see." That's all
yeah,
you get. It is like
that was before the case came out. That was before
That
he was
must
that.
alleged.
these
That was like
allegations is
3 4 weeks
not letting
ago.
that happen.
That
No,
was like the
that
middle of
was not.
March, like March,
No,
like the beginning of March or
they
something.
asked him in February that, and then after that, that's when the release came out like 3 weeks ago about him. Yeah, he been lamed in the case. Like
Listen,
they got his
Brock ain't
name.
do shit. Bring his ass back. I'm tired of all this politics and bullshit.
But your
Don't
It's
nobody give a
kind of
damn. Bring his
hard.
ass back.
Right.
I'm
Nah,
tired.
nah, nah, nah,
He did
LB.
that shit.
I don't care
Allegedly,
about none of
Brock
this
was
woke
with the
ass shit.
shits.
Bring his
Nah,
ass back.
now Brock was
HG,
Like,
with the
I don't
shits.
care,
I
bro.
heard now.
Chris
listen.
Benoit should be in the Hall of Fame. I understand what happened, but he should be on the fence. Yeah, I'm doing the hot takes. Let's go.
We
Like, I'm
saw
tired
the
of this sensitive bullshit, dog.
we
I
saw
get
the text
the
messages.
mofo
They
has
ain't
some
Hey,
fighting.
TV.
hey, 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 hold on real quick. I'm finna end this stream. Hold on. I'm gonna bring y'all
Let's
back in.
roll. Peace out, guys.
No, no, no. Hold on, man. We still good. I just gotta hold
MBT
on.
was trolling.
I'm telling you. MDT what?
He was trolling.
I'm telling you. I don't know, man. MDT be sounding like he telling the truth and trolling at the same time. So I don't know.
Yeah, he is very convincing,
Yeah, very.
except when it comes to Golden State Warriors.
Oh,
Oh man.
why did you do that? Hold on, guys. Finna end it. Hold on.
And the
It